welcome to the first ever edition of Versus, where we head over to the website
where we recite poetry, right?
Right, Versus. Yeah.
Oh, the world is diverse.
So we head over to the site flickchart.com and we take one movie, pit it against another movie, and decide which is best, ultimately trying to culminate the totally rad show master list.
The top 30 movies
or
of
whatever.
all time,
Well,
whatever.
we'll see. We'll see when we get there. So let's go. Let's get our first batch of movies.
It's a race to create a master list.
Right.
So it's like a master race that we're. No, that was terrible.
Horrible,
Why would
horrible.
anybody want to do that?
Keep that in there.
All right, Mike, what's our first?
Ready?
Here we go.
Yeah,
2001 versus Crouching Tiger.
2001.
yeah, 2001. Really?
Crouching Tiger is great.
Here's
I just
the thing.
rewatched
Crouching
it.
Tiger is-
Well, here's the thing. I just rewatched 2001, and it is beautiful, and it hurts your soul. It's boring as fuck. And Crouching Tiger is a lot of jumping and kicking. But I'm just saying.
It's
2001
also very slow. To be honest with you.
It's true. And it's foreign.
They're both slow. 2001, I thought I was gonna be bored, and I wasn't. I only saw it like 6 years ago for the first time.
half.
No. But
Dude, come on,
Also, you
2001.
get. Also, it instigated. I mean, it's pre-Star Wars. It's.
I mean, you guys can say
things.
2001, but I think
Crouching Tiger ignited martial arts films in America.
And Wire Fu. Well, no, Matrix
In
already
America.
came out.
In
Matrix
America.
already came out.
Well, if you guys both say 2001, then
Yeah.
TRS
2001
says
is
2001.
significant.
Next.
Just on significance.
But that's not what this is. This is not. Which
says
is
you
more
need to wait
significant a
for
movie?
Next, I said next.
All right.
X-Men versus Lord of the Rings: Return of the King.
Lord of the Rings.
Return of the King. Next!
Flick chart.
Die Hard with a Vengeance or The Fifth Element.
Which
Die Hard
one?
with a
Fifth
Vengeance.
Element. Are you kidding me?
I'm the worst people in
Fifth Element. Little Dallas multipass.
No. Die
There's
Hard-
nothing you can say.
No.
Little Dallas
That is a
multipass.
slow. Nothing.
Multipass.
That is a slow.
Multipass.
Nothing happens in that
Little
movie.
Dallas
Chef.
multipass.
Chef.
I can't come between you guys.
Chef.
You know.
It's been a long time since I've seen either
Deciding
of those movies.
factor. Die Hard with a Vengeance.
Which one was that with the Vengeance? First off, that was the one.
Samuel L. Jackson.
Yeah,
Hilarity
no,
ensues.
No.
I've
Brilliant.
been meaning to
No.
rewatch that just because you love it so much.
Yes.
I feel like I can't. I gotta abstain.
Fifth Element.
You cannot abstain.
I'm abstaining.
There is no way.
You
You
choose.
can't. You have to choose. That's what this is. No, you have to. That's what
Dude,
this is.
he's got.
I chose Crouching
Chris
Tiger.
Chris Tucker in Fifth Element.
Okay, Fifth Element. I
Yes!
went with my heart. I went with my
That's
heart.
amazing.
This is
Fifth
horrible.
Element. Click it.
I already don't wanna-
You
we're
are
done.
in my
This is
thing.
the
You
last-
want to do the
this is
second.
the welcome to the
Next.
first and last
Next.
episode.
Braveheart versus Kill Bill Volume 1.
Braveheart.
That's a harder than you might think, dude.
Are you
Kill Bill
kidding
Volume
me?
1 is a very good movie.
It's okay, but Braveheart?
Yeah, Braveheart.
Braveheart. Come on,
Oh,
Braveheart.
it hurts me.
Not that it should matter, but Academy Award winning,
Yeah, okay, Braveheart.
awesome
Braveheart.
movie. Kill Bill Volume 1.
feel like I'm winning
But
quizzes.
massive racist.
What does that have anything to do
You
with
know
Braveheart?
what? We might have to
though?
rethink
Doesn't have
that.
anything to do with Braveheart.
We don't let that enter the game.
No, not enter the game.
Next.
Jaws versus Sin City.
Jaws.
Jaws.
No brainer.
Jaws versus The Fifth Element.
Jaws.
Jaws.
Oh, I'm gonna kill some people in here.
12 Monkeys versus The Insider.
I'm gonna vote
I
with
never
The
saw.
Insider.
I never saw The Insider.
Oh,
so
skip it.
You,
Yeah,
you have to
skip it.
hit. You have to hit. Not seen.
Not
Haven't
seen.
seen it.
But that's an Alex not seen. I don't know.
It's
there's
every
a-
not
12
seen.
Monkeys versus Blade.
12 Monkeys.
Yeah. Blade has an awesome first
Come
10
on,
minutes.
12 monkeys.
Blade
yeah.
has an awesome first 10 minutes, and the last half of it does not.
12 Monkeys has an amazing ending and
yeah.
also awesome movie.
Bourne Ultimatum versus The Incredible Hulk.
Bourne
Bourne
Hold on,
Ultimatum.
man.
Incredible Hulk
Which
is a more
Incredible
recent
Hulk?
one, though.
The Game versus Master and Commander.
I never
Master
saw Master
Commander.
and Commander. I never saw Master and Commander.
No, we can't say haven't seen to that.
I didn't see it, so you have to.
Master Commander is a very good
Master
movie.
Commander is like
It
one of the
might
best
be.
movies
It
ever
might-
made.
It might be. I gotta see
very
it.
That is in my personal flick chart top 10. So
Well, I'm
very
gonna.
good
That
movie.
what we
But the
discover.
game is also a very good movie.
Thank
game
you.
is good, but it
What
ain't
we
no
discover
Master
is
Commander.
Alex needs to see Master and Commander.
Yes, okay.
That's what that
Moving on.
makes us
Alright,
say.
so-
Have not
Next.
seen Master and Commander.
The Game versus The Untouchables.
The Untouchables. What?
Yeah, no, it's The Untouchables.
Are you kidding me? The baby going down the stairs. You put
one
one in the morgue. You put one on
Yeah.
space.
Yeah, you.
I don't know.
Alright, I'll give you that.
It's an
Untouchables.
acceleration.
Man on Fire versus Planet Terror.
Planet Terror. Planet Terror.
What?
We love Robert Rodriguez.
I love that
Terror.
movie too.
Man on
I thought
Fire
you
is
said
cool.
Man on Wire, and
Ah,
I got paused,
no.
but Man on Fire is not that good.
Man on Fire is
What?
okay.
Man
It's
on Fire is-
okay, but it's
Yeah.
not that good.
Planet Terror.
Groundhog Day versus American Gangster.
Do you
Groundhog
have to
Day.
ask?
Yeah, I'm gonna
Groundhog Day.
American Gangster's awesome.
Ah,
Ah, shut your face. Don't review angry.
Casablanca versus Batman.
Which Batman?
Which Batman?
First Batman.
Tim Burton
Tim Burton
Batman?
Batman.
89, yeah.
Casablanca.
I have a confession to make.
You never saw
Never
Casablanca?
saw it?
List of shame.
You were supposed to come. Remember? we
You
crossed
went
it?
without me, Dan.
No, you didn't.
You went without
You were
me.
invited.
I was standing on the corner waiting.
Yeah, right.
And
you
now
have
you're
a-
engaged.
Right. All right, we have to.
This is how the
skip
rumors
it.
get started.
Casablanca is a list of shame.
Okay, Finding Nemo versus Batman.
Finding Nemo.
What?
Finding
Yes,
Nemo.
probably.
Yes, Finding Nemo.
But Batman.
Batman, cool, but
Cooler.
Finding Nemo.
Dude, but Batman,
Batman was awesome when we saw it.
But Batman started that whole thing of, wow, you can make superhero movies cool.
But Finding
And then
Nemo
it kinda
is
screwed it
a
up in the middle a little bit.
brilliant movie.
Dan, do you want to get nuts? Come on, let's get nuts.
Finding Nemo is brilliant then.
Yeah, but did
brilliant,
Nemo ever dance with the devil in the middle of the night?
Brilliant now.
don't think it
Batman, really cool then. Now, not so cool.
I'm gonna have to agree with you though that Finding Nemo should win, but kind of don't want it to.
No, guys.
No, it's fine. You made Finding Nemo
listen,
win.
Batman may come up again
You
versus something
Ellen
else.
fan.
And we
All
can
right,
give it to
next.
Batman.
Done.
Wait, it's Finding Nemo?
Yes.
Okay.
Man on Fire versus Terminator Salvation.
Man on Fire.
That's interesting.
Can we not
Terminator
say yeah,
Salvation was
No, Man on
bad.
Fire.
Yeah, Man on Fire.
Salvation.
Training Day
You know what?
versus...
Can I just say, before you say, Terminator Salvation, revisiting, the first half is excellent.
I would
know,
revisit
but
it.
the
I
end
would
is
revisit
like-
it.
But then the end.
The
is
end
not.
and the CG Arnold, it's like, what are you doing?
That's a
Training
problem.
Day versus X-Men: The Last Stand.
I
Training
did
Day.
not see Training Day.
Damn.
Shame. I have a big long list of shame. I have more
segment
of a Venn,
is
I have
sucking
a
us
Venn
down.
diagram of shame.
This segment is called Alex's List of Shit.
Fargo versus X-Men: Last Stand.
Fargo.
Obviously.
Fargo. No, I'm just kidding. That's not. I've seen it.
The Mummy versus Slumdog Millionaire.
The Mummy.
I would genuinely. Ooh, that's.
Oh, I will leave this
Slumdog
show.
Millionaire.
I will leave this show.
You just didn't see the Mummy. You didn't see the Mummy.
I walked out of the Mummy.
Right.
Oh, I thought Dan was the one that
Just
didn't
say
like the
not
Mummy.
seen it.
I haven't seen it.
You
Oh,
haven't
not seen it.
That counts.
saw
Yeah,
enough
that
to
does
know I
count.
hated
it.
Yeah,
You
that's
didn't.
like me and Kingpin.
I know how much you saw. You didn't see it.
Minority Report versus Slumdog.
Minority Report.
Think about it, though.
Minority Report.
I think Minority Report too.
We were all
in revisiting
lukewarm on-
it.
we
The
were all
problem is
lukewarm
the
on
end of
Slumdog.
Minority Report is a bummer. But
Dude, I just rewatched it. It's a really good
yeah,
movie.
I just rewatched it as well.
I just
rewatched
You're
it.
rewatching.
I just rewatched
I
it.
rewatched it 2 days
The
ago.
end is a
I
bummer.
watched it.
All right,
He's got
Minority
Minority
Report.
Report.
Okay. Army of Darkness versus Scream.
Army of Darkness, dude.
I know you're gonna say.
I just watched it the other day.
Don't jump to conclusions.
Don't
But
jump
Army
to
of
conclusions.
Army of Darkness.
Dude,
If we're gonna weigh in,
Army of Darkness. Come on.
come on.
Yeah.
Scream will beat other things.
yeah, you're
but
right. Okay, that's what I think too.
Yeah.
You let it go to other things like Batman.
I don't know what you're saying.
Kill Bill Volume 1 versus 30 Days of Night.
Oh,
Bill.
Kill Bill for sure. Right, Alex?
You saw
I
both.
dislike Kill Bill.
But
You didn't really like 30 Days a Night that much, did you? You
I
remember you hated
rewatched
the
that. It was
villain.
really good.
Dude,
Really?
Kill Bill, come on.
It's Kill Bill, but
Yeah.
just so you guys know, Kill Bill I did not like that much.
Next.
It's a Wonderful Life versus Hannibal.
It's a Wonderful
It's a
Life.
Wonderful Life.
Wonderful Life.
We all wept.
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember that.
I wept at Hannibal, but
Speed versus Austin Powers.
Speed.
Speed.
One more.
One more.
Last
Here we
one?
go.
Wait,
Last
hold on,
one.
last one.
For this episode.
Blair Witch versus Lost in Translation.
And
At first, it's Lost in
Is it-
Translation, no-brainer, but
Here's
then
a-
you go, but Blair Witch.
here's the thing.
It's Lost in
It's not.
don't
Is
know.
it favorite film or best film?
It's gotta be.
Well-
It's gotta be our favorite.
Yeah, Lost in Translation.
Cumulatively.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
Lost in
I have
Translation.
more.
Blair Witch
yeah.
is just so culturally significant.
It is,
Yeah,
and
it's
it
a
will beat other
touchstone.
things.
And Lost in
It
Translation
is a
is not
touchstone.
culturally significant.
No.
But it's a great movie.
It's an
It's a great
undertouch.
movie. Dude, rip my stocking.
Right.
It's
See,
great.
Lost
All right,
in
Lost in Translation. Well, we are
Versus-
not Lost in
versus.
Translation.
Amazing. Well, let's see how this goes, baby. I'm
Yeah,
gonna ride this
wait till
pony
we
to
get through
Valhalla.
more. We'll finally have a real list going.
We're gonna have some
You gotta
fights.
cross some things. You might have to
when
watch
13th
some movies
Warrior
before our
comes
next
up,
one.
we're gonna have some fights.
Yeah, we are. So today we're returning to the fan favorite segment Versus, where we head over to the website flickchart.com and take two movies, pit them against each other, and find out which one wins. We have to come to a consensus. The three of us.
And we're trying to make a global master list of the top movies of the Totally Rad Show's global choice.
agenda. Meanwhile, a list of shame is compiled of movies that one of us hasn't seen. We can't all chime
Are
in.
we
if
still
one of us-
compiling that list?
It does it automatically on Flickchart.
Yeah, amazing.
Here we go.
Part farce.
Part fun. Part fart.
Daily callback. Here we
Mike, our first one, please.
Star Wars versus 28 weeks later.
28
Star
weeks
Wars.
later,
There is-
great movie,
there's
but
no
Star
go.
Wars.
Yeah.
Star Wars probably almost always wins. That was a lot of probably almost always maybe wins. Okay.
Monsters Inc. versus The Ring.
Monsters Inc.
Monsters Inc.
Wow, but you didn't think about The Ring.
The Ring was okay,
Ring is
but
cool,
The Ring is
but
sort of
Great
just
horror movie. Monsters
Very
Inc.
good
I'll
horror
agree.
movie, but
I'll agree.
Yeah.
Dude,
Exorcist
the
win.
end of Monsters Inc.
Yeah,
Monsters
that's
Inc.
a
I
good-
didn't
making a
love when I
sequel
first
to
saw
that.
it.
Make a sequel.
I loved it much better the second time through Monsters Inc.
Godfather Part 3 versus Death Proof.
List of Shame.
of Shame.
Never saw part 3. Only
No,
saw
me
the first
neither.
2.
Me neither.
What is wrong with you guys?
Is it a terrible movie like everyone says?
They keep pulling me back in.
Not me.
I saw that one. Not me.
I was
List of
anticipating
Shame.
a fight about that because I love Death Proof and you guys hate it.
Which was Death
True,
Proof?
yeah.
Oh,
I
the
didn't- I
car
didn't-
one?
Yeah, I did not like
no.
that movie. but
We
I
could
didn't-
probably just give it
Anyway,
to
List of Shame to Godfather 3.
21 versus Death Proof.
I'm gonna argue Death Proof every.
Death Proof was a bad movie.
No,
in my
it's
opinion.
not.
In
It's-
my opinion,
it's a fantastic-
It was a bad movie in my opinion. That's the one with the car and like.
Quentin Tarantino's Grindhouse.
Yeah, that was.
Um,
I actively
But do
disliked
you remember
the
liking
experience of watching
21?
that.
It wasn't really
Here's
that
a-
good.
here's
It
the
wasn't
thing.
that good. It wasn't that good, but it didn't. I didn't go, wow, this is a bad movie. That's what I was thinking the entire
Decision.
time I was watching Death Proof.
Decision. Are you
And
ready?
we're not going to give it credit for being Quentin
Decision.
Tarantino or
Decision.
double movies
I'm
or
not.
whatever.
Decision.
No, this is what the decision is going to be.
21, I actually was the guy in the show who enjoyed it. Not a great movie.
I liked
It's
it.
a nice candy, sit back on a Saturday afternoon, you watch it.
If I
enjoyed
never
it.
see 21 again, I'll
That's
be
fine.
happy. But if I
That's
don't
fine.
ever see Death Proof again, I'll be sad.
I did not like Death Proof. There was
Yes.
so much of that movie that I
Yes.
did not like.
Yes, pain.
Include the ending. I thought was of all the great car chases,
Yes.
not so great. However, there's a lot going on in Death Proof, despite me not
yeah,
enjoying
you gotta
it.
wrap this up,
Yeah,
dude.
to
come on,
applaud.
Dan. Yeah, but come on. At the
And
end of the day, which is,
I think what
which
Death
is a more
Proof is
experienced
trying
movie?
to do is better than what
this is what-
21 achieves. So
What the hell does that mean?
I think even Death Proof's failures are better than 21's achievements.
Yes.
So I vote for
Death Proof. Moving on.
Wait a minute. Okay,
Next.
we just have to take a second here, and you just had a movie that you actively disliked.
I'm not
said
saying
good Death
I actively
It sounds
disliked.
like you hate Death Proof. I did not-
hated Death
Right,
Proof.
I don't have that.
I was like,
I don't have
God,
that
I
better.
wish I could walk out of this movie.
Yeah, I
And
don't
now
have
that is a movie that's better higher on your list
Yes.
than a movie that you actively enjoyed watching.
I enjoyed-
You did that.
I don't know.
You just know that, sir. When it comes up,
Yeah.
and Death Proof is above some
Next.
other movie that you're
I
like,
said
how is
next.
that
Next.
above?
Well,
it's
next.
your fault, sir.
It's above 21.
Next.
I'm
Okay,
listening.
here we
No,
go.
it's gonna be above others because we'll be like, well, you like 21 over the boo-boo.
Okay.
That's how the system works.
Yeah, but
You're fucking the system.
Hey,
I'm ready.
Braveheart versus The Ring.
Well,
Braveheart.
Braveheart.
Poor Ring, dude. It's a good movie.
It's a good movie,
good,
But
but
yeah, Braveheart Best Picture.
also a remake of an also great movie.
it's a crap
so-
ton better than Death Proof,
Okay.
which is now high on our list. Thank you, Dan.
Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid
Already
Butch
won, it
Cassidy?
already won.
versus Finding Nemo.
Oh, come on. Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid. You cannot argue Finding Nemo. I love Finding Nemo, but you cannot argue Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid is not as good a movie as Finding
The
Nemo.
irony, the best part of both those movies, the thing that I would have it tip over any other movie is the screenplay.
What about the cinematography in Butch Cassidy?
Underwater, I know,
Yeah.
it's glorious.
Amazing.
The cinematography is great, but Finding Nemo to me is a perfect movie. Butch Cassidy, Sundance Kid is
Good.
Almost perfect. William
Almost
Goldman's
perfect.
script.
Almost
That's what I
perfect.
just said.
Newman,
Perfect versus almost perfect.
Redford. It started the freaking Sundance Channel and
I
Film
mean,
Festival.
Here's where Butch Cassidy has to factor for me if I have to make a decision
well,
on two great movies.
because Dan does not go on quality of movie.
What do you mean?
All right, so
what's up?
They're both amazing.
What are you
up?
saying?
I have to say that Finding Nemo has not had enough time to be historical. It hasn't had an impact.
I mean, historic.
and,
Exactly.
and there's been a lot of other
It could
great
have been
Pixar
historical when it
films,
was written.
And yeah,
historic.
Yeah. But Butch Cassidy has stood the test of time and is a classic. And
And Butch Cassidy is actually historical.
yeah, I have to give it to Butch Cassidy.
Yeah.
But it's
Cool.
not an easy decision.
Cool.
What were you? You were voting
All
for
right,
Finding Nemo?
next.
It doesn't matter. We're
Next.
going. It's on the list.
There's just a lot of resentment.
I
on the
know.
side
I
of
don't
the room.
understand. I think what I'm saying is logical.
You did not like a movie, and we've made it.
Did you hear what I said though? I had
Yes, and it doesn't make any sense to me.
I think that what Death Proof failed to do is better than what Versus achieves.
Versus
so in that,
achieves?
I didn't love
You mean
that.
21
I didn't
versus
love
Alex.
the
But
car
that's
chase.
like
Let me
saying I
explain.
want
Alex, let me
to make
explain. Let me
something. I
explain.
get your point of view. I just disagree
No,
with it.
Next, I said next.
I didn't like the car chase
Yes.
in Death Proof,
Next.
but I think
Yes.
what he was trying to get out of that car chase is
Yes.
far better than any of the action sequences that are in 21.
Okay, here we go.
Maybe.
21.
Lock,
I don't
Stock,
think that makes it a better movie.
Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels or Blow.
I like Lock, Stock.
I don't like Blow that much.
Yeah.
It's
Blow was okay. Blow was okay,
Yeah.
but Lock, Stock
Lock,
is like...
Stock. Yeah. Blow, last movie from the late Ted Demme. Go on.
Okay. The Pianist versus The Italian Job.
Penis.
I've never
Oh,
seen
the
The
pianist. Ooh,
I'm not a big fan of
shame.
penises.
Shame.
What's a shame? Great movie.
It seems sad.
It's great.
Italian
Lots of great movies.
Italian Job, better car chases than Death Proof. Just saying.
Edward Scissorhands versus The Italian Job.
Edward Scissorhands.
Oh,
Edward
for
Scissorhands.
sure,
Yeah.
Edward Scissorhands. Even though I haven't seen it in a long time, it could be bad on retrospect.
No, it's not. It's not.
No.
It's
That-
such a,
Tim
from a
Burton.
specific point of view. It is great. Yeah.
History of Violence versus Iron Man.
I'm gonna say Iron Man, dudes.
This is effed
No,
up
you know what?
because
I'm
I
actually
wanted to
gonna-
like History of Violence
I'm gonna
so
say,
bad.
I was just about to say. I thought as soon as you said a History of Violence, my mind went to American History X.
Oh.
Mine did
great
too.
movie.
History of
I know,
Violence.
weird. But History of Violence was
It's a
okay.
great movie.
It was okay though. It wasn't Iron Man.
You know what? But, let's say Iron Man. Iron Man
Man-
gave me a thrill of joy.
Yeah.
I walked out of that movie. It had Nick
Yeah.
Fury at the end.
Yep.
I should have liked History of Violence,
But I didn't.
the fact that I
History of Violence is a
didn't,
good movie, though.
Yeah.
the fact that I like Iron Man says so much about
It's weird that I went to American History
I
X
know,
and
me
we
too.
both did.
Yeah.
Ferris Bueller's Day Off
Mm-hmm.
versus The Mummy Returns.
Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Yeah, that's a no-brainer.
Although list of shame for probably someone.
Well, I've never
Ferris
seen it. but
Bueller's?
It's safe to say Ferris Bueller is
I'm gonna make a
Better than this movie I haven't
I'm gonna
seen.
say we have to say Ferris Bueller's. even
Yeah,
though
Mummy
that's on the list of
Returns,
shame.
come on.
Go, bro, come on. Yeah.
yeah.
But legally, I mean, his on his list of shame.
Okay. Meet the Parents versus Star Wars Episode 3. Revenge of the Sith.
Interesting.
This just got real.
Shit just got real.
I've never seen Meet the Parents.
Really? That's a list of shame.
You got a list of shame,
that
and
saved
that's
us.
a great. That's actually a really great
sorry.
comedy.
That saved us.
Yeah.
Okay.
Saved us.
Clerks versus Star Wars Episode 3. Revenge of the Sith.
Clerks. Easy for me.
So list
Oh,
of shame,
man.
boys.
You haven't seen Clerks?
That's right.
I've never
That's
seen
right.
Clerks.
All right, saved us.
Our list of
I think
shame
that
looks
would've
like a
been
lot
tough.
of people's best
Best
of
of
lists.
movie, yeah.
Yeah.
Mummy Returns.
Watchmen versus Star Wars Episode 3.
Watchmen versus Episode 3. I'm gonna say Watchmen.
Yeah, I didn't love Watchmen.
I loved Watchmen. It was on my top 5
I
list
would
of the
say-
year.
then, right?
That's what I said. I'm gonna say
But
Watchmen.
was there any difficulty? Because how do you
mean-
feel about episode 3?
It's a thing.
That's the
thing.
Actually,
Yeah, well, here's the
I
thing.
think I like Clone Wars more than the other two.
Well, going back and watching, there's a lot of joy in watching them now that
The prequels?
you get how crappy they are.
I have one word for
Do
you,
you know what I
Alex. When
mean?
you say that, I say
Then what are we doing against
know what part
episode
that
3
was.
versus
It's the end, Vader.
Watchmen?
They died from a broken heart.
I'm gonna vote Watchmen.
Yeah, it's Watchmen.
Done.
Yeah.
I'm just
I didn't
saying.
even love Watchmen, but
As much as I hated the prequels when they were coming out and they
Oh,
were breaking my
I-
heart, watching them again like in HD, I'm like, wow, it's like
I'm the opposite of that.
Mustafar.
I'm the opposite of that. I was Defender guy. I was like,
Oh, interesting.
can't break through my wall of defensiveness about Lucas and
Yeah,
Star
yeah.
Wars. And now in retrospect, I'm like, they're
that's
not
me.
good.
That's
Yeah,
me. I
yeah,
was
yeah.
that, and then I realized,
You're not that.
yeah.
Okay. Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade versus Gladiator.
Indiana Jones:
Indiana
Last
Jones
Crusade.
Crusade.
I mean, Gladiator is an amazing movie.
I actively
loved
disliked it.
Yeah, I loved that
After-
movie. That
no,
was
I
like one of my
actively disliked it.
one of my favorite movies.
Hated it.
But Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade is like one of the all-time movies of all time.
Also, they're action films. Both of them, you could kind of say they're action films. And the action scenes in Gladiator versus the action scenes in Indiana Jones: Last Crusade.
Yeah, well, because the action scenes in Gladiator are, just
Are
all
like
fight scenes.
undercranked,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
Okay. Shawshank Redemption versus Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Shawshank Redemption.
If you said the book,
Yeah.
we'd have an argument.
Versus.
Lawrence of Arabia versus The Thin Red Line.
Wow, crazy
Never seen
pairing.
Lawrence of Arabia.
Yeah.
Never saw it.
Put it on the list of
Sorry,
shame.
You've never seen it either.
No, but that's why it's on the list of shame.
Yeah, so don't point at me.
I didn't. I said put it on the list of shame.
Saving Private Ryan versus The Thin Red Line.
Saving Private Ryan.
Yeah.
Let me tell you about
Thin Red Line is a very good movie.
Thin Red Line's a fantastic
is.
movie, and in fact, better for me revisiting it. Really good in parts because it's so poetic that if you just sit there and you watch 15 minutes of it, it's profound, and then you come back and you watch
Yeah.
another 50. It works in a variety of levels, but Saving Private Ryan, freaking
Yeah, I
fantastic
just
movie.
rewatched it on Blu-ray, and
I'd
it's
love to see that again.
very good.
I
And
wasn't a
don't
big fan
get-
of the trickery
and
thing.
by
I
the
don't
way,
get what people say about the bookends. I think they're fine.
I
It's
agree.
such a good movie.
I agree, and maybe would not have had Thin Red Line if for not Saving Private Ryan. That sort of reignited
Sure.
the war film genre.
Amazing.
There we go.
What if people want to see our list,
If you want
Dan?
to see our list, head on over to flickchart.com/totallyradshow. Become our friend on there, and we can share lists and all that stuff. So there we go, and versus. So today in versus, like
We're taking
usual,
on movies.
we head over to the website flickchart.com where they pit two movies head to head, and we have to decide which is best while compiling our list of our favorite films.
Correct.
As well as compiling a list
Best?
of shame of
Yes.
movies that any of us haven't seen.
I just want to say really quick, a lot of people have been sending me suggestions to do this with video games. We have big plans for that.
Yep.
Stick tuned.
Yep.
Today will not be it, but stay with us, and we're going to be doing that.
Tuned. So,
All right.
our first movie pairing, Mike.
Doctor Strangelove versus the Blues Brothers.
I'm gonna go with Doctor
Dr.
Strangelove.
Strangelove.
List of shame.
Doctor
one?
Strangelove?
First one. Yeah.
No, are you kidding me?
Actually, yeah, I have seen Blues Brothers, but
Oh my God, dude, that has to be watched.
Wow.
I mean, I've watched it, but not really.
You should
and
really
I don't
watch
really
it.
like it. So, but yeah.
Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory versus Citizen Kane.
What
Which,
year?
not that it matters, but which one?
71.
No, there's Charlie and the Chocolate
Charlie
Factory is the other one.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So Willy Wonka. Now, see, here's the thing.
Great movie.
Citizen
great movie.
Kane is widely regarded as the best film of all time.
He doesn't
but
like it.
I
closer-
I didn't dislike it, but best movie of all time, in my opinion? Not
Well,
for
no,
me.
I'm just saying it has that weight, that
Yeah.
historical weight.
Yeah.
Willy Wonka is very close to my heart.
Oh, yeah, the
Citizen Kane
original?
not close to my heart. Citizen Kane feels like an academic exercise for me because I first saw it in school.
Yeah.
You know? It's a great movie.
I think if you were to, when's the last time you saw Citizen Kane?
It hasn't been for 10 years.
I watched it.
I'm
watched
sure I
it
would love it. I
recently
loved it
because
when I
was
saw
on my
it.
list of shame.
I loved it when I saw it, but it's not close
I
to
thought
my
it
heart.
was a very
more
good
now.
movie. I thought it was a very good movie, but it didn't. But I was looking at it like this is freaking Citizen Kane. Like this is the movie to beat all movies.
Now that's the best you could get out of a movie like that because it is a very good movie. Watching it now, the things that make it one of the greatest movies of all time are the things that happened with it historically. So
Yeah.
I mean, that's a great review of Citizen Kane. The fact that it's a really good movie now, but
Here's the question that I posed to myself.
it's hard to get the
Self,
historical
I say.
factor.
What if
This is tough.
If Willy
because-
Wonka was
I know.
on or Citizen Kane was on, which would you rather watch? I could
Willy
watch
Wonka.
Willy Wonka every day of the week.
Yeah. And that goes back to how I'm playing the game, different than the other people from the last time we did this.
Well, not necessarily.
I'm playing.
Wait,
I'm playing this
so
game
both of
as
you say
joy.
Willy Wonka.
Willy Wonka.
I have
Next.
to factor. The problem is I have to factor
Next.
both those things, and I agree.
know.
I would put Willy Wonka. Citizen Kane's going to beat out a whole ton of stuff.
Yes.
Yeah.
Willy Wonka is a
Next.
Yeah.
charming and unique
And
film.
next,
Superbad versus The Lord of the Rings: Return of the King.
Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the Rings.
Yeah. Yeah.
I mean, you got to. I mean, Superbad was good.
If it was a
I'd-
different,
I'd-
if it was Fellowship of the Ring, I may have thought about that for longer. But Return
What?
of the
Fellowship
King,
of the Ring is fantastic.
I don't think it's that great. But I did love Return of the King.
Okay.
The Hangover versus Ace Ventura: Pet Detective.
What an interesting pairing!
I know that's
What an
scary.
interesting pairing.
I'm gonna say Ace Ventura,
Here's my.
and it's not even difficult for me.
Yeah, well, you love. See, here's the thing.
I
I never liked
loved
Jim
The
Carrey.
Hangover.
I never liked Jim Carrey, but I did watch the heck out of Ace Ventura just because everyone watched it and
Yeah,
it was
yeah,
always
yeah,
on, and I certainly memorized certain moments. But I did.
Say it.
But. Soccer style, kicker, graduate from college, 1976, that's university honors, graduate class 1980. Since the AA Division workers, one for most points, and one for distance.
All right, so
And there's
it's
more.
Ace Ventura.
No,
Moving on.
I'm gonna
go with
say
The
The
Hangover.
Hangover.
Yeah.
It's a better movie. It's a better movie, and it's damn funny. And it's a better movie. It's a better story. It's a better plot. And Hangover. Let me just tell you something.
Death Proof.
Hangover 10 years from now.
I guarantee
you will still think it's a good movie.
Yeah.
Ace Ventura now, you watch it and go, why is
The
that
best
funny?
part of Hangover was the end credits, and I
You didn't like
realized
The Hangover that much.
I
Well,
realized that
that's the
everybody
deal.
watching this
So it's not even that big of a
disagrees
deal.
with me,
Okay.
but I don't care.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hangover. it
Hangover.
is.
Get one.
Cloverfield
Oh,
versus Bridget Jones's Diary.
Cloverfield.
I'm staying.
I mean, we're sort of biased.
Well, not really. If it was
abstaining.
Love Actually, I would have picked Love Actually in a heartbeat.
I don't
It's the
think Love
same-
Actually is the same as Bridget Jones' Diary.
It's the same writer and director, I believe. Same
Oh,
writer.
well, that makes it the same movie.
I actually
it's
really
similar.
liked the Bridget Jones Diary. So
Yeah, I know he likes it. But Cloverfield.
Cloverfield.
And I don't love Cloverfield, but there's a lot of
Moving on.
love about
Next.
it.
Traffic versus Magnolia.
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 List of Shame. I have not seen Magnolia.
Oh, damn.
We've
You
talked
probably
about
wouldn't have liked it
We've talked
anyway.
about
But we probably, but two
2v1.
Well,
No,
wait,
no, no, it's
Wait
on
a
this
second.
list of shame.
But wait,
Come on.
I actually have something to bring up here. A flaw in the system. No matter what, 2v1 always
It doesn't
wins,
matter.
right? So even if it's
Yeah.
on someone's list of shame, it
ha-
wouldn't
no,
matter.
No, but it doesn't.
But that's not what we're
no
doing.
vote, because now you're not allowing me a vote, whether it would be a useless vote. Now we're getting into why
a useless
One man would
voting is
vote.
the most frustrating thing in the world.
Hey, no taxation without
I just can't believe
representation.
Magnolia's on our list of shame now. This is weird.
Okay.
Yeah.
Traffic versus The Matrix.
The Matrix.
The Matrix.
Traffic, good movie.
Traffic, good movie. The Matrix.
I haven't revisited it since I saw it in the theaters though.
Get out of the car and shoot him in the head.
Okay, Titanic versus Rocky.
Rocky.
Ooh.
No
Rocky.
friggin' doubt.
Yeah, it's Rocky.
I think it was good.
Titanic's really good. Rocky is
Rocky.
Minority Report versus The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy.
Minority Report.
Yeah. I mean, if
I mean,
it's
the
the
Hitchhiker's
books,
Guide. Right, it's not the books, it's the
Hitchhiker's
movie.
Guide to the
It's
Galaxy,
good.
starring Martin Freeman, who was
Yeah.
in Sherlock.
Oh, funny.
Yesterday.
A Christmas Story versus The Village.
Christmas Story.
Yeah.
Christmas Story. I think Village is a
Village
really
is
good
good.
movie.
I agree.
And it's flawed but very good.
I'd like to
but
revisit
a
The
Christmas
Village.
Story is
Yeah.
Village will be better on your revisit
No, probably.
without baggage.
28 Days Later
there's more
or
baggage now.
The Fifth Element.
The Fifth Element for me.
20
I
days
think
later
28
for me.
days later.
Now we go against the Fifth Element. Now you
It's a
make your move.
different. It's a different pairing.
Now you make your move? Is that what you just said?
Just because I voted Fifth Element doesn't mean I have to always vote.
Oh,
Fifth
Now
Element.
you make your
28
move.
days later.
What was it
Amazing.
before?
Die Hard frickin' with a Vengeance. Die Hard
yeah.
3, amazing.
Yeah.
Directed by John McTiernan.
Fifth Element.
All right.
Don't
I know.
shed some McTiernans over this.
American Pie 2 versus Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom.
Indiana
Jones and the Temple of Doom.
Obviously.
Bad.
That was
Wasn't even the original American Pie. Like how? Like make it a competition. I mean,
It was
give 'em a
two-part
running
two.
stars.
It was two-part two. It was
That's
interesting
true.
pairing.
Burn After Reading versus Love Actually.
Love Actually. Thank you.
Well, Burn After Reading was okay.
I thought you guys really liked
is
Burn
very
After
good.
I did not.
Love
like
Actually is better.
Yes.
I did not.
Golly.
I did not like Burn
Gonna
After
pull
Reading
you out
that
of my
much.
throat that you jumped down?
Jump in, jump in.
What'd you
Okay,
say?
there's sandwiches down there. What's up?
He's not lying. There's a lot of sandwiches down there.
Juno versus Chasing Amy.
List of Shame.
Dude.
List of Shame. Chasing Amy's on
He
my
hasn't
list of
seen List of
shame.
Shame.
But it would be Juno.
No, it would not.
Not for me. No way. Chasing
Really?
Amy is like one of the best relationships. Chasing Amy
All right,
affected
moving on. Is-
my love life in a major way. I dated many lesbians.
Because
Amazing.
Juno versus 300.
300.
yeah, I'm gonna. Well,
I just hated
I would
Juno.
vote, I would
know
vote
you hated
Juno. I think
Juno.
Juno's a better movie.
But 300 was
I'm
like.
voting Juno, Jeff, so you're the deciding factor.
Well, Alex will hate me forever if I vote Juno.
300.
I just understand that you like shitty movies.
There's not a lot of meat on the bone of 300.
On the bone of 300, there's the only meat on the bone of 300 is fucking muscles. That's why there's not a lot of meat on the bones. The fucking abs that were happening.
I'm gonna go 300.
Okay.
I like Juno.
The
a lot.
Shawshank Redemption versus Munich.
Munich. I'm just kidding.
Munich is
I just like the
damn
Shawshank.
good, but Shawshank.
It's okay,
Come on,
Shawshank.
Munich will beat many other
The
things.
score for Shawshank is phenomenal.
Yeah, I just heard it the other day.
The Prestige versus From Dusk Till Dawn.
The Prestige.
Interesting.
I'm gonna go with the Prestige. From Dusk Till Dawn has its place. It's a really fun movie.
Agreed.
The Prestige is like got that.
From Dusk Till Dawn has an amazing script.
Prestige history point. First movie we ever reviewed together on camera.
Correct.
That's correct.
Each episode.
For that episode alone, it should win.
Stand By Me versus Tropic Thunder.
Stand
By Me.
Thank you.
Independence Day versus Big Daddy.
Independence Day.
I've never
I-
seen Big Daddy.
Which one's Big Daddy? That's the
Adam
Adam Sandler
Sandler.
one with the kid, right?
Never seen it.
List of Shame.
Well, Big Daddy was actually kind of funny with that was the
List
weird
of-
Aquaman
When he has to
guy.
like cut his foot
List
off.
of I'm okay with that one.
Yeah.
Independence Day versus Kill Bill Volume Dos.
Kill Bill.
I say Independence Day.
I really dislike Independence Day.
Independence Day was like one of my joy buzzer movies. Like July 4th
Damn.
comes on, and I watch
Kill Bill
Independence
Volume
Day.
2 is
Baby,
actually good.
Independence Day.
Oh, you guys are killing me this day.
I forgive you.
Thank you. How hilarious is that? It's versus a Quentin Tarantino. I think Kill Bill Volume 2 is cool. I think the first one, Volume 1, was far better, except for the end of Volume 2 and the Buried Alive sequence of Volume 2. However, Independence Day does a lot of things. Did a lot of things to me then. Still does some things.
Terrible. They freaking hacked the computer. They hacked the alien computer. Like the aliens have the same computer system we have.
I hope-
the
Oh,
Mac. And I'm jumped over them. I'm hacking.
The fact
Look at
that
me. I'm
aliens
hacking an
exist
alien.
I hope
is
you
not
apply that
outside the
logic.
realm.
right. I hope you apply that logic to some other movies that you.
Like what? Name one where I allow that
How about Charlie and the
logic.
Chocolate Willy Wonka, where he takes it freaking out, shoots out of the sky, and there's like Gumdrop Jungle Village.
No one in that movie, Daniel, no one in that movie ever tried to hack anything.
That's true.
Yeah.
I will say
All
Same
that.
logic applies.
All right.
The Lion King versus The Life of Brian.
Life of Brian.
Lion King.
Oh, that is tough,
Life
guys.
of Brian, dude.
Lion King.
That is tough.
Lion King.
Alex, you're the deciding vote.
Now, are you?
I'm
let me just throw something out. Are you, because like we haven't had a lot of Monty Pythons crop up yet? Are you putting all your marbles on like? You know, like you'll get other Monty Pythons.
Oh, don't try to bargain with
I'm
me.
saying,
Well, first
don't
off,
make
Life
it Monty
of Brian-
Python versus Lion King. Make sure you parse out
No,
if
no, no.
Life
First
of
off,
Brian.
Life of Brian is
great.
one
Yes,
of the best
good
Monty
movie.
Python movies,
And I really
period.
do like Life of Brian. And in fact, I don't love all the Monty Pythons, and I did like.
Listen,
Monty
I
Python.
like
I
The
Life
Lion
of Brian.
King. It's nice. I've never been more
It's
attracted
nice,
to
it's nice.
I've never been more attracted to a lion in my life.
Are you sure?
Those eyes that she
Thundercats?
makes.
Yeah.
That's a tiger.
Okay, so I have to go Lion King. Going Lion King.
Yeah,
I
I
love
think
Life of
it's the
Brian, but
best-
Lion King.
This is
From
a
that era of
terrible
Disney
day
animated.
for me.
Welcome
This
to
is the
my
day
last
that
time. Welcome to my last
This is the
time.
day the music died.
Who Framed Roger Rabbit versus The Cable Guy.
Who
Framed Roger Rabbit.
Although Cable Guy, very underrated.
Very underrated.
And actually pretty
really
interesting movie.
Yeah, exactly. Take out the comedy, it's still kind of a good movie. Well directed, Ben Stiller. Been
Watchmen versus Traffic.
Watchmen versus
Watchmen
Traffic.
Traffic.
I'm gonna go
I'm
Traffic.
gonna go with Watchmen. Ooh.
I'm gonna go with Watchmen.
Oh, snaps.
Ooh, Traffic just
I
got
like Traffic,
rolled
another
over.
controversy.
All right, one more, last one.
Train Spotting versus Blood Diamond.
Never seen
Trainspotting.
Blood Diamond.
Oh,
Ooh, list of shame.
List of shame.
And
But I actively did not like Blood Diamond.
Didn't see it.
Train Spotting versus The History of Violence.
Train Spotting.
Trainspotting.
Trainspotting.
I always think that it's American History X.
Train Spotting
Yeah.
is a phenomenal movie. And The Ignition of Danny Boyle, who just won an Academy Award last year.
And that's us saying to
Not the
you,
Ignition,
Train
but-
Spotting,
Oh, The Ignition.
you're the man now, dog.
Not that movie.
Yeah.
No, that's Finding Forrester.
Finding Forrester.
With starring Sean Connery.
That's right.
Always fail.
And
What
on
is
the
he
and
Scottish?
on-
Is it
What-
Scottish movies?
What's the part where he's
Scottish?
doing the freaking? Doesn't he quote that movie in Train
No, he
Spotting?
quotes GoldenEye. He quotes Money, your Money Penny. He quotes James Bond.
Fisties. Fist on a joke.
Fail for me.
Here we are again for fan favorite segment, Versus.
Bam! S.
Where we head over to the website flickchart.com and are given two movies pitted against each other. We have to choose which one is the better.
We've already had some very heated moments in verses in
Well, there's a lot of
history.
things to calculate. Is it your favorite or is it better?
Oh, let's not even get into that discussion.
And
Yet.
and all the while I'm making a list of our favorite films of all time.
Favorite or better?
As well as our list of shame movies we haven't
Yes.
seen. If you want to see that list, head over to flickchart.com/TotallyRadShow, I believe, or user/TotallyRadShow. Anyway, let's get our first pairing, Mikey.
Okay, first pairing, The Green Mile versus Alien.
Alien. Although Green Mile
No,
is
I
very
did
good.
go back to the Green Mile, but it gets weird and it
Green
doesn't
Mile's
make sense.
okay.
It's a good movie.
I thought it was
But
okay.
Alien is a classic.
Sam Rockwell.
Alien
that
is-
was
it's
when
really tough to beat Alien.
Yeah, Sam Rockwell really was hitting on all cylinders at that point.
Green Mile.
Yeah.
Okay, Face Off versus Austin Powers International Man of Mystery.
Austin Powers, International Man of Mystery.
I think I'm gonna go Austin Powers
I'm
as
gonna go
well.
Austin.
I
as
mean,
well.
I
You
like
guys
Face
thought I
Off.
wasn't.
John Woo.
Well, you were going like this.
John Woo, not John Woo's best movie by a long shot, and not even his best American film, in my opinion.
That would be Hard Target.
That's correct. You guys know me very well.
Okay, Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom versus
Already picked.
Well,
Ace
no.
Ventura Pet Detective.
Interesting.
Interesting.
Temple
It's
of
gotta
Doom.
be Temple of Doom. Even though that is well, no, I take that back.
You can't say that anymore.
Used to be my least favorite of the Indiana Jones movies.
But a least favorite Indiana Jones movie is still better than almost every movie ever made ever.
I agree.
Okay.
What? The fourth one?
Almost. Well,
fourth one.
I used to be able to say that.
in the
Can't
trilogy.
say that.
Just so many
anymore.
Eustis.
Okay, Interview with the Vampire versus Star Wars Episode 1.
Oh boy.
I didn't really like Interview with the Vampire, to be honest.
I
It's a
was-
little bit of it's an odd movie.
It is.
It is.
I was very young and not allowed to see it, and then when I saw it, it was like, oh. So-
Yeah.
and I'm a little tainted by that even to this day, 'cause I still feel like it's kind of
I could do
cool.
episode 1. There's some bad stuff in episode
still
1, but
episode
it's a
1.
resurgence of Star Wars
I think
for children.
and the last action scene in episode 1
Yeah.
is cooler than many things, including
And
the vampires.
just Just the fact that you finally saw a lightsaber doing what you knew a lightsaber could do, but they couldn't show you, like sticking
Or
into a metal door and going like this.
Oh, right.
I was like, yeah, you can do that now with a lightsaber.
Okay. Ocean's 13 versus A Clockwork Orange.
Oh, it's gotta be a Clockwork Orange.
Gotta be a Clockwork Orange.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Ocean's 13, very good movie.
Yeah.
Clockwork Orange though.
Clockwork
Stanley
Orange,
Kubrick,
great.
classic.
Yeah. I always thought it was good, but I didn't like watching it. But then I watched it again recently, and
Yeah.
I like it.
You know what helps? If you
I
don't
like
want to watch
watching
it, just like hold your eyelids open.
Yeah.
Right.
King Kong versus Monsters Inc.
Which version of King Kong?
The most recent one.
Monsters Inc.
Troy versus As Good as It Gets.
As good as it gets.
I've never seen
I mean,
Troy.
Nope.
Troy was
Don't
one of those
plan
things.
to.
Troy was one of those movies that it's good enough, but there's some really
As Good as It
bad
Gets, excellent
stuff.
movie.
Okay.
Academy Award winner.
Face Off versus As Good as It Gets.
As
As
good
good
as
as
it
it
gets.
As it gets.
Transformers versus Scary Movie.
I've never seen Scary Movie.
Transformers,
Nope.
I've never seen Scary Movie.
but List of Shame.
But you can guess what I would pick.
Transformers versus The Hangover.
Oh! This is all Jeff. Jeff answers first, dude. He doesn't
right,
like
good, Jeff.
Transformers and he doesn't like The Hangover.
I don't.
Where do you go?
I don't actively dislike The Hangover.
he actively dislikes
I actively
Transformers.
dislike Transformers.
I like how we all say that. We all say I actively dislike. Yet, what the F does that mean? What does that mean?
It means
but I know we
I
all
have an emotional.
I know.
Like
Yeah.
I really don't like it.
Yeah.
Hangover, if it's on, I'll watch. I mean, it's funny. It's just not great.
So you picked The Hangover.
Yeah.
I'm actually torn. I'm a little parched.
I know. I
I'm
was just
torn.
thinking.
I need your guidance here.
Well, it's
I
good,
don't
it's good
know.
that you came to me about this. Oh God. Here's the thing. This is what I'm gonna say. This is what I'm gonna say.
Yeah.
I think for what The Hangover was going for, it succeeded more than what the Transformers was going for.
Now you're talking like me.
Well, but I also
Now
like
you're
them both.
speaking my language.
But I also like them
I
both.
know,
So
I
it's
hear
an apple
ya.
oranges thing, not
But you're just
one is above the other.
Here's what I
instantly.
want. Here's what I want. I want so badly at the end of the year. I want some viewer to edit together like the arguments and have us all be contradicting ourselves
Yeah,
completely
No,
movie to
of course.
movie.
Human nature.
Just right next.
Human nature.
I'm gonna
diametrically
say
opposite.
human nature.
Human nature.
I think you gotta go with The Hangover. I think it was the most successful.
Listen, let me talk this.
And I love the
I think
Transformers.
I really love Transformers.
There were things that didn't
But
fire
there's
on
things
Transformers.
there's faults.
Yes.
In Transformers.
And there really
We've already
isn't
talked
in
about
The
this too
Hangover.
long. What
And the problem with The Hangover is I didn't laugh at everything, but I enjoyed the story so much. So I could also say there's faults too, but I think in the ratio of
faults
things it's
to
going
good.
for and things it
All right, so you
accomplished
picked
and
the
things going for, things going, I'm gonna pick The Hangover.
All right,
Okay, next. War of the Worlds versus Mission Impossible 3.
Whoa! Whoa! I wanted to be 2 so bad, it would have been easy.
Three.
But
Three
3 is
is-
a freaking phenomenal action movie.
Well, I know,
I
but
really
War
love War of the Worlds.
Well, but it was great, but I hated the
ending.
Hated the
And
ending.
Mission
It's not
Impossible doesn't
that. It doesn't ruin the movie.
Yeah,
the ending is-
Yeah, but it didn't help.
And
There's
Tim
so
Robbins.
many great
Yep.
moments in that movie.
Tim Robbins.
Here's the issue, Jeff. It's tough. This is tough. This is really tough.
But I also
let me
didn't
walk you guys
I
back.
didn't love Mission Impossible.
Well, you're
3.
going to answer me differently than me because I love it, but I do think you should. I think everyone needs to revisit Mission Impossible 3. I think some people
J.J.
didn't like
Abrams.
it because J.J. Abrams was a TV guy stepping in on my mission, and now everyone loves J.J. Abrams. And I think if they revisit, seeing it through candy-colored glasses, they go, "There's some amazing stuff." There is.
I will say-
there is about every action movie, every action scene in that movie is astounding, and there's like 10 of them, as opposed to most other action movies that have like 1 or 2.
Dude, there's
action
sequences in War of the Worlds though that I was like, my heart was pumping. I was.
And not only that, more emotional.
Yeah.
And I felt something, and it was about something. But I did not like the Tim Robbins sequence. Pains me because the heights of War of the Worlds are higher than Mission Impossible 3. But Mission Impossible 3's heights are higher than most films, and it
gonna say
doesn't
War
have
of the
any of the
Worlds.
lows.
I'm saying War of the
So I'm
Worlds.
saying Mission Impossible 3 because War of the Worlds
Alex?
has some lows. But the heights are high.
Alex,
But the lows are low.
Alex,
Lows.
say it.
Heights.
Hold on, I'm processing, man. This is intense.
Damn it.
Come on.
It's Mission Impossible 3 now if they're sure of it.
I
War of the Worlds are going to be tons of other things.
I think I'm gonna go with Mission Impossible 3.
All right.
Because
War of the Worlds
I was
beat-
okay with
it
the
doesn't
ending.
make it doesn't make me sad
But
inside.
they're both going to beat out a lot of other things
Yeah,
on the
moving
list.
on.
All right,
Feel good
One
about that.
Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest versus The Shawshank Redemption.
Holy shit.
Great pairing. I'm going to make it
Holy
easy for
shit.
you.
No, it's
List
not
of
easy.
Which?
One Flew.
You have never seen that?
Yeah.
I just had it on Blu-ray, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've had it on my TV
have to
for a
watch
million
that.
years.
Yeah, you should. It's really good.
I've seen the play.
I still would have
have to watch the
picked
movie.
Shawshank,
Yeah.
but it's amazing.
That is a difficult choice.
12 Monkeys versus Shawshank.
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 Yeah.
No brainer.
Yeah, no brainer.
I mean, 12 Monkeys was
I
awesome.
mean, I had to use my brain for a
Cool.
second, but then you made me realize, why am I using my brain?
Oh, this one is a no-brainer.
I was making
I
you-
could have.
Okay, here we go. Mars Attacks versus
it.
The Lost World Jurassic Park.
Mars Attacks,
No,
easily.
Mars Attacks is not good.
Lost World is. I despise The Lost World, and it's appalling that the name attached to that movie is the name attached to that movie.
Possible that I never saw that.
No, it's not possible.
Isn't it?
You saw it, you just forgotten it.
You
There's no way you never saw
Yeah,
The
it's
Lost
really
World.
bad. It's really
Yeah.
bad.
Mars Attacks
Was that
is not
two?
good.
Was that two
Dude,
or three?
There's still things happening.
Lost World
There's-
2 or 3?
Let me tell you, if you don't like Mars Attacks, it's
not good.
It's because you don't share
just watched it.
a sense of humor with what's happening. But I don't think he's going for something, and you're like, Lost World, it fails.
So does Mars Attacks.
I don't.
I definitely liked Mars
yeah, I
Attacks
like
way
Mars
better than
Attacks.
Lost World.
I mean, I don't think it's a great movie.
Doesn't
Yeah.
have any dinosaurs.
Right? Are you with Mars Attacks?
Oh yeah,
then?
somebody's got to win.
Ocean's 12 versus American Psycho.
That's a shame. American Psycho. Never saw it.
Interesting.
Yeah.
I didn't really love
the-
American Psycho, but yeah, Christian Bale.
Christian Bale. Oh yeah.
Ocean's 12 versus The Village.
The Village.
I think The Village. Yeah.
Village, colossal failure at parts, but high freaking highs to me.
Yeah.
High
I really-
highs.
I actually
and stands up
like The Village.
upon,
Yeah, me
upon
too.
reviews.
I know that
it
we're
gets
probably
better
the
and better.
It's funny that none of us hate that movie because a lot of people do.
Yeah.
None of us do.
Because we
but
are.
Ocean's
that's the
12 is a
happening
great
for me.
movie.
Yeah, Ocean's 12 is the weakest.
Of the three.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, most people hate it, but I remember liking it. But I also haven't revisited it.
The Incredible Hulk versus Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull.
This is the Eric Bana Incredible Hulk. I liked it. I like it.
That's the Eric
no,
Bana
that's
one.
the Edward Norton one.
It's good.
It's good, but it's not
had
very good
issues,
at all.
But it's better than Kingdom of Crystal Skulls.
Anything is pretty much better than Kingdom
Yeah,
of
it's
Crystal
like
Skulls.
is like a movie that's pretty okay or raping of a childhood.
Right.
Next,
And if you don't know, that's the Incredible Hulk is our winner in that.
Con Air versus Die Hard 2.
Con Air. Yep. Die Hard 2 has one awesome moment where he's ejected and he's up and he's away.
There's
But
also
other than
moments
that,
in Yippee
it's-
Ki-Yay, motherfucker.
Yeah, that's
was
in
from the
all of
first
them.
one, yeah.
No, that's only in the second one.
No, it's only in the first one.
Oh, well, then he starts a catchphrase in the second one, and I can't remember what it is.
Hey, fucker!
Okay, here we go.
It
Two more.
didn't
Here we go.
catch on.
Tropic Thunder versus Being John Malkovich.
Being John Malkovich,
Yeah,
no brainer.
Being John Malkovich.
Going with the team on this one.
And Saw versus The Prestige.
Have not seen Saw.
Nope.
Would have been the
seen it?
Prestige.
Would've been the
but-
Prestige.
yeah.
Live
Oh, well.
Free or Die Hard versus The Prestige.
The Prestige.
Prestige.
Should we do one more that's more of a fucking
Choice? Yeah.
Yeah, Austin Powers versus Iron Man.
Didn't have to be a stumper.
Iron Man for me. Austin Powers is great, funny.
It's really hard for me to
The first Iron Man.
to think about a comedy versus, even though Iron Man's funny. But
That's what Versus is all about.
I know,
Yeah.
but just because I don't.
It's non-genre.
It's rare that I love like I think Austin Powers. I have to think back. Like, that was great, and we were quoting that all
Seeing
the
that
time.
in the theater for
Iron
me
Man,
was
I don't-
one of the pinnacle moments of my college career. Seeing that movie, I saw that
Yeah.
like 5 times in the theater. I was like, this is comedy
Iron Man.
done
Let me tell you
right.
something, Jeff. Let me tell you something.
Iron Man.
Austin Powers, I saw a million times. I watched the movie again and again and again and again and again. Iron Man, I watched the second time, and I did not like it. Austin Powers, Man of Mystery.
I'm going with Austin
No, I
Powers.
did not like it.
Speaking
I
of
did not like it,
childhood
but it was
raping.
less good. It was less good.
I'm going Austin Powers. Good work, everybody. Versus
That's versus.
is done.
It's that time again for versus.
Boom.
What's Versus, Dan?
We head over to the website flickchart.com where we pit 2 movies head to head against each other, and we have to choose which one is the greater, making a list of our favorite movies of all time.
Yep.
As well as creating a list of shame for movies that someone has not seen.
Surprisingly interesting movies that jump onto our list of shame for periodic reasons.
I agree.
Anyway,
I agree.
This is shameful.
where would they go to find our list?
Flickchart.com/TotallyRadShow, I believe.
I believe.
Let's start it up, Mikey.
Everybody
Okay,
believes.
you ready?
Yep.
I got a good one.
Okay, first one.
Zoolander versus A Few Good Men.
A Few Good Men. No question. No question.
It's a shame.
You haven't seen A Few
talked
Good
about it.
Men.
We talked
Daniel,
about that.
you're hurting my soul. You're hurting my
Can
soul.
we not react so strongly when...
My soul is hurt. It's one of my favorite movies ever.
No, I know. I mean, yes.
You need me on that wall, Dan.
Aaron Sorkin.
You need me on that wall.
Actually, I know that whole monologue. I memorized it for acting class in high school.
Amazing.
It's one of those movies where I know that moment
Right,
and the
sure,
thing
sure.
that it makes me
Yeah,
want
not
to wait
wanna
till
see
that's
it.
gone
Oh, but
from
it's so
my
good
subconscious.
otherwise.
I've
never
actually
happened.
tried to start it up.
This is
Okay, so Zoolander versus Romeo and Juliet.
which one?
one?
The 1996 Leo DiCaprio.
Oh,
I'd
William
say
Shakespeare's
Zoolander.
Romeo and Juliet.
I'd say
Baz
Zoolander.
Luhrmann.
It's a-
Man,
I
I don't
just
love
rewatched that.
Zoolander. Which one? Baz Luhrmann?
No, yeah.
Zoolander
was
was,
I just
don't
very
love
funny, but
Zoolander.
that
Everyone
Romeo and
loves
Juliet, I
Zoolander.
just didn't. I mean, it was just.
It's not my favorite Romeo and Juliet. I
You
prefer
got,
the
like-
Zeffirelli.
I agree with Zeffirelli. I agree with Olivia.
Yeah, she's hot, hot,
Yeah,
hot.
Olivia.
Yeah.
So let's all say Zoolander then, right?
Yep.
Okay, moving on.
Yeah, I guess so.
Olivia.
Olivia Hussey plays
Do not
Juliet.
call her that. Do not call her
That's her
Hussey.
name.
Jumanji versus Armageddon.
I'm gonna go with Jumanji.
I think I'm gonna go Jumanji.
Armageddon
Yeah.
is awful. Also, just rewatched that on Blu-ray.
I don't think Armageddon
think
is
it's
awful.
awful.
In fact, I don't think it's awful.
I do.
And in fact, I actually get choked up. I definitely is my least favorite Michael Bay movie. But Jumanji, I really like.
Jumanji's a great movie.
Jumanji, there's a darkness. It's not.
Yeah.
There's a
The one thing
darkness
I will
to
say
it.
about
seen it a long
Jumanji
time,
though
but-
is it doesn't hold up. The CG does not
That's for
hold
sure.
up.
Those monkeys.
Monkeys, I was thinking the
Yeah.
exact same thing. The
Yeah.
monkeys on the truck. It's
They
the
don't
like,
hold
like
up.
crass jingoism of Armageddon is, it's hard for me to watch, especially like post 9/11. It's really hard to watch that movie.
Oh, that's interesting.
Well, how about American Pie versus Iron Man?
What's the shame? Which American Pie?
What do you mean, which?
I know.
Mr. freaking Iron Man over here.
Weird.
I've never
Weird.
seen any of the
Yeah.
American Pie
You
movies.
should watch at least the first one. It's
I
actually
don't really
quite
have
funny.
any desire to,
Yeah.
but okay.
It's good. It's
I
very,
don't
it's
think
very good.
of your list of shame to,
Yeah.
to get through.
Well, I think it's the
But-
easiest to be like, oh, American Pie's on. I guess I'll watch it.
Okay.
Anyway,
How about The Fugitive versus Iron Man?
Fugitive.
The Fugitive.
It's harder.
So say we all.
Huge time. Huge
I
time.
love The Fugitive, but I love the first Iron Man is great. Yeah, The Fugitive.
Yeah.
Oh, it's hard though. Those are both
Iron Man
great
comes
movies.
up way too often.
Iron Man's
right?
good.
Because they're trying to find out where we're supposed to put it.
Exactly.
You keep poo-pooing it.
How about Con Air versus Hulk?
Which
Which Hulk?
Doesn't matter.
Two
Doesn't
thousand-
matter, Con Air,
Hulk,
but
yeah.
just for
2003
funsies, which
Hulk.
one?
The only good movie Sam
Yeah,
West
Con Air.
made.
Really? That was a good movie. I didn't know Simon West made it.
Minority
Wasn't something
Report.
mistake.
Nothing.
Minority Report
Minority
versus Braveheart.
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 Although Minority Report, very
Although
good.
Mel Gibson
Did we
is
already-
racist.
I feel like we already
Although
did.
Mel Gibson's racist, so
Yeah, but Braveheart.
yeah. As a Jew, I have to say Minority Report. I am in the
Spielberg.
minority.
Spielberg.
Spielberg.
No.
Spielberg would
Braveheart.
blackball me if I didn't
we
say.
don't, no politics on this show.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Braveheart.
Okay.
Braveheart.
Transformers versus Aladdin.
Aladdin. No, Dan, don't even pause.
No, even.
Yeah.
Come on.
Aladdin.
And I like
I had to even
Transformers.
process the words.
Dude, I could show you
Aladdin
the world,
is my,
Dan.
is
Shining,
my favorite
shimmering,
Disney
splendid.
cartoon. Well,
Ah.
it's up there. It's up there.
All right.
Here we go.
Aladdin again versus me, myself, and Irene.
Aladdin.
I've never seen myself in Irene. Wait, why
mean,
Aladdin
not
again? We picked.
Doesn't matter. Don't try to figure
Aladdin,
out.
Aladdin versus Pretty Woman.
So we're really trying
I've
to.
never seen Pretty Woman. That's a shame.
You've never seen.
What?
I'm so surprised. There's some big ones on your list.
Okay,
There's some big ones.
There-
on your list.
There's not that many, but yeah. But Pretty Woman.
Don't you have to say it
Pretty
like
Woman,
that? There
I
are
did
some
kinda-
big
I
ones
did-
on your list.
I did kind of see Pretty Woman, but I
No,
don't.
No, if you didn't.
It's on your list.
I don't want to
on the list.
circumstances which I was
We got a
watching.
lot of Aladdin coming up.
Aladdin versus Die Hard.
Die
I'm gonna
Hard.
say Aladdin.
Die
I'm
Hard.
gonna say Die Hard.
Die Hard.
You guys have no heart.
The first Die Hard, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm okay with that win.
I like Aladdin. But
If Aladdin comes up again, then we need to do something.
I think Die Hard is very close to a perfect action movie.
Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire
Okay.
versus Austin Powers, The Spy Who Shagged Me.
The first Austin Powers.
That's the second
That's-
one.
The
No,
Spy
it's
Who
the
Shagged
first
Me
one.
is the
Spy Who
first
Shagged Me
one.
is the first
Oh, right, right, right.
Austin Powers for me as well. Funny.
Yeah.
And also, we ranked Austin Powers higher than some great movie a while back.
That doesn't mean we need to keep pumping it up.
Jumanji again
Yeah.
versus Bowling for Columbine.
Bowling for Columbine.
I'm gonna say Jumanji.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah. I mean,
Dan.
Yeah,
Jumanji?
no, I'm trying. This is
How
so
do you-
weird. How do
it's
you
so
process
weird.
this?
Bowling for Columbine
I'll say
is like.
I'll say Bowling for
yeah,
Columbine.
it's like a
Yeah.
big experience.
Crash
yeah, but
versus Superman Returns.
Crash.
Crash.
Superman Returns is sadly disappointing.
Crash
is great too.
You probably hated Crash.
It's on my list of shame, and it's because I would hate Crash, I think.
I don't know.
You might hate it, but I loved it. I was so
might
happy
not.
when it won the Academy Award.
Grease versus Superman Returns.
Grease.
Yeah.
Grease, yeah.
What do you mean, ha ha ha?
I
like Grease.
You were a little poo-pooing on Grease back in the day, if you remember what I'm
Returns
thinking about right now.
Well, Superman Returns is very disappointing.
Yeah.
Zoolander, once again, and The Shawshank Redemption,
Redemption.
obviously. Fight Club versus the first Batman.
What do you mean
the Tim
first?
Burton Batman?
Tim Burton Batman, yeah.
Fight Club.
Batman.
Wow. Daniel,
I'm gonna go
surprised me.
Batman.
I don't really like
I'm gonna go Batman.
You don't like Fight Club? Say
Not
it out loud
really.
if you feel it.
I mean, I appreciate it. I like things. But what that movie is about, I think it's much ado about
Well,
nothing.
first off, I was a huge fan of the original Batman, so for me, that is a.
How many times do you see Batman? How many times do you see? How many times?
I love it, but it's no Fight Club. I love it. It's got the freaking Prince score. I should love it,
Yeah.
but it's no Fight Club.
Wow.
All right.
Well, it is
Well, it
actually
is now.
one. Yeah. It is in our.
Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix versus True Lies.
True Lies.
Boy,
Boy,
that's
that's
the best Harry Potter. That one.
Yeah.
That's the best Harry Potter, that one! What is that, Newsy? Oh boy! That's the best Harry Potter, that one.
True Lies.
True Lies. Yeah.
Yeah, True Lies. Oh, damn.
Stand By Me versus
By
Terminator.
Me.
Well, Terminator 3: Rise of the
Stand by me,
Machines.
Stand By Me.
Stand by me.
As Good as It Gets versus The Exorcist.
The
Exorcist.
Exorcist. As good as it gets, very good movie. Exorcist,
Not as
I
good as
just
it-
watched.
not as
in-
good as it
List of
I just watched for the
shame.
first time.
Oh,
List of shame, The Exorcist.
Oh, I just watched it for the first time. Don't do that because you don't allow me to do it to you.
Because
You're
I
allowed,
got
you're allowed.
three.
Alex, feel free.
I got three.
I just watched it for the first
Feel
time
free.
this Halloween.
Yeah.
It is incredible.
I've been to the Exorcist steps.
It totally holds up. It's one of the most effed up movies you'll ever
I'm excited.
see.
I will throw it in.
I hadn't seen it till its re-release. Remember when they did it a few years ago, and I was disappointed. There's so
so
much I like
good.
about it, but I was very
Okay,
disappointed.
I will
As
watch it.
Good as It Gets versus Taxi Driver.
Taxi
As good as
Driver.
it gets is not the one we're taking.
Finding
I didn't like
Nemo
Taxi Driver.
versus Charlie's Angels.
Finding Nemo.
Finding Nemo.
Charlie's Angels is a cool movie.
Great movie,
It's
yeah.
actually a lot better than I thought it was going to be.
Yeah,
I just
yeah.
watched that for the first time.
Oh, yeah.
Men in Black 2 versus Face Off.
Men in Black 2.
Man, I don't really remember Men in Black.
Men in
2.
Black 2 was with Rosario Dawson. She was
Yeah,
the
I
princess.
think I have to go with Face Off by
reason of insanity.
by resonance. You know.
Face Off.
Yeah, you like Face Off. Not, by the way, not John Woo's best American action movie, but
I didn't like it more than Men in Black 2, but that's all right.
really, I didn't know Men in Black 2
Men in
was
Black
this,
2
like-
is not that
That's
good.
how little I liked Face Off.
Really? I thought.
Judging by our
I thought
old-
I like Face Off the least.
Judging by our old
Oh,
intros, Men in Black 2 is more important than Men in Black 1.
It is, in my opinion. So what do you think?
One last one for.
Well, wait, did we? So we all picked Men in Black. I didn't.
We both said Face Off. So.
That's unfortunate.
Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets.
First one.
What's all the Harry Potters, man?
Eh?
And Fantastic Four.
Harry Potter.
Harry Potter.
No, that's the second Harry Potter. The first one
That's
is
the second one.
Sorcerer's
You're right.
Stone.
You're right.
Sorcerer's Stone.
Harry Potter.
Wait, I didn't even hear the second movie. What was it?
Fantastic Four.
Fantastic Four.
Which one?
The
That's
original
right.
one,
The original.
The one that Jeff liked? Or
No, I like
forgot
the
which
second one. Yeah, Harry
2005.
Potter.
Yeah.
That was a boring one to end.
I like.
We'll do one more. One more, quick.
more.
The Shining versus Scream.
The Shining.
Interesting.
The Shining.
That is tough.
Scream is fun.
We have now you have to do a little Dan thing. You got to go historical thing.
Well, no, that's what you're doing. I'm
But
going.
Scream is very
what was it
historical
like when I
too.
watched it?
Scream is very historical.
Scream is a fun movie,
And-
but Shining is
What's
like an
interesting
experience.
what's interesting about the pairing is that they both did a lot for the genre. Just separated by 20
same
years.
genre
I think
too.
Shining is a work of art too.
I'm gonna go with The Shining.
Dan?
Well, then the
Well,
decision
what would
is
you
made.
say?
Yeah, Donut Stain.
It's tough for me, man. It's tough for me because I think Scream is darn significant and,
The Shining.
and wonderful.
Pick one right now, and then we'll fist
Forever hold
it.
your peace.
And then we'll
Got a
fist
lot
out.
of things.
Shining, you can't put
I
your
don't.
fist in
I think
until
I
you-
referenced the. I've been too influenced as a filmmaker by The Shining. There you go. here we are again in Versus,
V-Town, as
where
nobody says.
where we head over to the website flickchart.com and are given 2 movies that go head to head, and we decide which is greater and put it on our favorite movies of all times list, and also compiling a list of shame. So
Correct.
I think we could probably, if one person hasn't seen it but 2 people agree, we could probably.
That changes everything, Dan.
Yeah, we could. What are we gonna go
We have
back?
to go back in time.
And if you want to see our list, head over to flickchart.com, I think /TotallyRadShow, something thereabouts.
Something
So,
thereabouts.
Where's the I think slash
keep-
button?
Yeah.
Mike,
Yes.
hit us up with our first
Okay.
Versus.
Here we go.
Titanic
Okay.
versus Terminator 3.
Titanic.
Titanic. That's a no-brainer, because Terminator 3 is terrible.
Yeah.
Mission Impossible
One.
versus William Shakespeare's Romeo and Juliet.
Mission Impossible.
Mission Impossible.
Okay. That was the Baz Luhrmann?
Oh, I assumed, yeah.
I assumed so.
Lord of the Rings, The Return of the King versus
my favorite one.
Mission Impossible 2.
Lord of the Rings,
Lord of the
Return
Rings, Return of the
King.
King.
Yeah, Academy Award winner. Mission Impossible 2, the John Woo.
One
The
of John Woo's
weakest of the Mission Impossibles, I think we
Yeah.
all agree.
potentially weakest of his films as well.
How about Wall-E versus Panic Room?
Wall-E.
I'm gonna say
Tell
Wall-E.
you something.
but
The
The
Panic
second
Room
half
a
of Wall-E is not
movie.
great, but
Wall-
Panic Room's great.
Revisiting Wall-E, every time I see Wall-E, the lesser I enjoy it. I've only seen Panic Room probably a couple times.
I've only seen it once. I
Due
liked it
for
a
a
lot.
revisit.
Yeah, it's not. Is
that Fincher?
Yes.
Yeah.
And
It inspired
Fincher and Foster.
It inspired title
And
sequences
Forrest.
and Kristen Stewart, who is now
Title
an
sequences in Fringe.
and title sequences on everything. I'm gonna go with Wall-E though.
Yeah, I think wow.
That's a good choice.
Yeah.
The Empire Strikes Back versus Black Hawk Down.
Empire Strikes Back.
Black Hawk Down's a very good movie.
It is.
Great
I'm not
movie.
saying
It would
that.
be above a lot of things, but
But Hoth,
The Fugitive versus Cloverfield.
The Fugitive.
yeah, The Fugitive is an easy pick.
Yeah.
I think. Although we all liked Cloverfield a lot.
I
was okay
liked
on
it, but I didn't
Cloverfield,
like it a
but-
lot.
You liked it a lot.
Fugitive is
I don't know. That was the one that I was like.
Fugitive is a home run. We don't get movies like it.
Fugitive's great.
And it's
Yeah.
I remember that was the summer. It was like Last Action Hero, and it was the sound system
Yeah.
was I was like
Yeah.
vibrating when the train.
Yeah.
I didn't
Oh, yeah,
kill my
yeah.
wife. I don't care.
Yeah.
Great lines.
Yeah.
Finding Nemo versus Rush Hour.
Finding Nemo.
Finding Nemo is an easy choice.
The Rush Hour, also a great movie.
It's okay, but Finding Nemo is like pantheon of greatest. It's one of the best Pixar movies. I mean, it's like of all the great Pixar films, I put Finding Nemo to the
Yeah,
top.
Rush Hour, good movie.
Rush Hour, good movie. Okay movie.
War
What?
War of the
Worlds.
War of the Worlds versus
Spielberg?
Apocalypse Now.
Well, come on.
Spielberg's War of the Worlds. Apocalypse.
Apocalypse Now. It's.
I don't really like Apocalypse Now,
No,
but
me neither, but it's not War of the Worlds.
it's okay. Wait, hang on. Do you like Apocalypse Now?
Yeah.
You
Well,
actively enjoy it.
It's not like a joyful experience.
A lot of
to
people
watch
watch it many times a year. Are you one of those people?
I'm not. I don't watch anything many times a year.
Yeah, I know, me
but
neither.
I appreciate the movie. I don't. It's not homework to watch that movie.
It's
like
homework for me.
Yeah, it's homework for me too. But
Anyway, sorry.
Good Will Hunting
Yeah.
versus The Da Vinci Code.
Good Will Hunting.
Will Hunting.
Home run. Slam
Well,
dunk.
yeah.
Slam dunk
these seems like
versus
all.
Misfire.
Yeah, these seem like all slam.
These are
dunks.
all-
They're easy.
Love Actually versus Dumb and Dumber.
Love Actually.
Love Actually, and we should probably
I
say
might put that on my list of shame. Which one was Love Actually? I may have seen it. I just don't.
It's the one that's
Bill Nye.
Well, no, I don't think
Oh,
you
no,
have.
I haven't seen it,
'cause
yeah.
You have.
Oh, it's so good.
The one I brought up and everyone. Yeah, and everyone. Yeah, Love Actually.
No, he was right.
But is it Love
I'm giving you
Actually?
mad props.
Yeah.
Okay, well,
Dan
it's
made me
it's on my
watch
list.
it. Didn't want to
And
watch it. Made me
and
watch
Steve,
it.
Steve, I made watch, and Steve didn't like it. And then Jeff
Wonderful.
Was, yeah.
It's a Christmas movie.
Done. Watch it.
About love, actually.
watching it right
okay,
now.
so you said, but because
Oh,
we both
it's good,
agree.
actually.
No.
No,
it's
no,
on the
no,
list of shame.
list of shame.
But there's no
No.
way, even if you had seen it, that it could.
Doesn't matter.
List
That's
of
logic.
shame.
But Love Actually is on a list of shame. No, but it's
List
not.
of shame.
It's logic.
That's the way we've been playing the game. You can't
I know,
change
but
the
I
game
realized
2
now that
months
that may
in.
have been a mistake.
That's you locked that in.
That was your rule.
All right, what's next?
Kill Bill Volume 2 versus Dumb and Dumber.
I'm
Kill
gonna
Bill
say
will-
Dumb and Dumber.
Kill Bill.
I'm gonna say Dumb and Dumber, man.
Dumb and Dumber?
Dumb and Dumber was a classic comedy. That is a classic comedy.
Problem is, as you guys know, I'm
And I'm not a big
Jim
fan
Carrey
of
fan.
I'm not a big fan of the Kill Bill series.
Kill
but
Bill is volume 2 is so much better than Dumb and Dumber. so much better. Dumb
Disagree.
and Dumber
I can't believe
is a silly like.
Dumb and Dumber is a classic
But it's
comedy
not a
of the time, in my opinion.
It is a classic. I don't
don't
like
think
Dumb and
so.
Dumber, dude. It's a classic.
I don't think it is objectively a classic.
I think it is.
A
It is.
classic.
The Farrelly brothers are who they are.
Yeah.
It's Dumb and Dumber and The Song About Mary, and not much after that. I mean, those are the movies.
Yeah, Dumb and
Kingpin.
Dumber.
Dumb and Dumber.
Dumb and Dumber is a major, but I don't love it. But I don't love Kill Bill Volume 2. I don't
Guys,
really
I
love the Kill
will
Bills.
be
and
very
Dumber.
upset if we go Dumb and Dumber over Kill Bill Volume 2. Come on!
Dumb and Dumber's.
The
Dumb and Dumber
filmmaking
is
way
just
better
trying to
than
be
Kill
a
Bill.
silly, stupid.
Way better.
It's so dumb and dumber.
Yeah. You're telling me
Damn.
there's a
I'm
chance.
actually gonna go with Dumb and Dumber. I don't know,
Yeah,
but I'm gonna go with it.
you're telling me
I
there's
told him
a
there's
chance.
a chance. And I'm the fart man, or what is this? Gas man.
Mock!
Yeah.
Ing! Bird!
Spider-Man 2 versus Jaws.
Jaws.
I was
Although
waiting for, I was waiting for
actually-
Jaws
These
too.
are all
Yeah.
softballs right now.
Like the last one?
Dances with Wolves versus The Truman Show.
That's not a softball.
I'm gonna go Dances
I'm
with
gonna go
Wolves.
Dances with Wolves as
Logic.
well.
I need your logics.
The Truman Show for me, I enjoyed the Truman Show, but I never saw it as that like pinnacle movie that people were like, oh, it's the Truman. You know what I
Yeah,
mean? Like
the premise is better than the
Execution.
The execution. The ending doesn't land like I wish
Yeah.
it would.
I always
Dances with
yeah.
Wolves is a really great classic
Me,
American
Donka.
film.
Yeah.
Tatanka.
The other thing is, I saw Dance with Wolves when I was like in 6th grade. I should not like a 4-hour-long movie like
Yeah.
that, and I did.
Don't you
Dances
think it would,
with Wolves.
it would be better though if the people were blue, don't you think?
And
Beetlejuice versus Pulp Fiction.
Beetlejuice for me.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
wow.
This is a hard one. You can't just knee jerk.
It is for me. It's a knee jerk. I liked Pulp Fiction. I didn't love
you guys
Pulp
have
Fiction,
something against
and I
Quentin
really
Tarantino.
disliked
Pulp Fiction.
I really disliked
is-
Pulp
What? We
Fiction
have
the
what?
first
Yeah,
time.
you dislike Tarantino for some reason.
Dude, are you kidding me? Inglourious
What did I say?
Bastards.
Oh, yeah,
and-
no, I'm saying, well, don't put that evil on me.
Pulp Fiction is a better film than Beetlejuice. I have a very soft spot in my heart for Beetlejuice, but Pulp Fiction revolutionized movies at the time, and it is a work of art. Beetlejuice is funny and fun and is a part of our childhood and is a wonderful thing, but it is not.
I think
Pulp
Beetlejuice is
Fiction.
more than that, and I had to revisit Pulp Fiction when I first saw it in the theater. I disliked it.
Oh my God!
I
it's
revisited it and I liked it more, but I did not. It didn't. I mean, if I sat down and somebody was like, "You have to watch a movie right now. Do you want to watch Pulp Fiction or Beetlejuice?" It's always Beetlejuice.
Well, it would
in my opinion.
always be Pulp Fiction for me.
Yeah,
But
that's where we differ.
If someone, yeah, well, I can't do that. We're playing the game. I'm gonna toss out 2 other movies.
Two other movies. What are you talking about? Okay, well let me give you these things.
No, but it's like.
What is it? What is it? Beetlejuice?
I'm
or
gonna say
Pulp
Pulp
Fiction?
Fiction. It's Pulp Fiction.
It's okay.
Finally win one. Finally win one.
The Village versus Aladdin.
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 We on this panel like The Village more than most other people in the
Yeah.
world.
Yeah, and yet
But Aladdin.
we've never
Yeah.
awarded
But
the winning
Aladdin.
verses.
Yeah.
Harry Potter and the Prisoner of Azkaban. Okay. And the Royal Tannenbaums.
The Royal Tannenbaums.
I'm gonna say Harry Potter.
Harry Potter.
Prisoner of Azkaban, 'cause
I don't really like the Royal Tenenbaums.
I like the Royal Tenenbaums, but Prisoner of Azkaban, my favorite book, and I think one of my favorite of the
This
Harry
is
Potter
the,
movies.
the era of Wes Anderson, who's I like him in doses. I like the filmmaking. I do not like watching the movie.
Here we go. Born Identity versus Taxi Driver.
Taxi Driver. If it was the other Bourne films, I would pause more.
Was Born Identity the first one?
First one, yeah.
First one.
I'm gonna go with Born Identity. I actually Taxi Driver to me is
man.
like Apocalypse Now. It's a little bit of a chore to watch that movie.
It's not as much a chore because it's, I guess you could say that, but I find like it's just captivating. Every second is like really, like I'm like, really? That's what this, you know, like it's
Yeah.
interesting. I guess
Taxi
someone
Driver is
has
one of
to
those
think about
movies that
something.
like
It has to be Taxi Driver.
versus
doesn't have
what is
to
it
be.
versus again?
Born Identity.
Yeah.
I like Born Identity, but
Do you like it more than the sequels?
no, I don't know if I like it more than the sequels.
I definitely
Does-
I
does it
liked.
help you?
No.
I,
Taxi
I will
Driver.
say,
I like it more than Taxi
I will
Driver.
say, the Born Identity.
Well,
the
you
first Born
Taxi
is my
Driver
favorite
2,
of the Born
don't like
movies.
as much as Taxi Driver 1.
Taxi
Born,
Driver
the
2
first
is-
Born is my favorite of the Born movies.
That's
hands
crazy to
down.
me.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Maybe the second was a little.
That's why people always want to
Hated
take the
the third,
firstborn.
didn't like the third.
Like Rumpelstiltskin.
Blade Runner versus Ratatouille.
Blade Runner.
Yeah.
I don't think Ratatouille is one of the
I'll
better
go Blade
Pixar
Runner, but-
movies.
And that's where you're wrong.
Yeah, I loved
Ratatouille is
Ratatouille.
great.
Yeah, I loved Ratatouille.
I didn't say that. I said I don't think it's one of the better Pixar movies.
And I said that's where you're wrong.
All right, what else we got?
But Blade Runner's
Hot seat,
awesome.
hot seat.
Blade Runner I could watch every day
Yeah.
and get something new out of it.
Fargo versus Little Miss Sunshine.
Fargo, easy choice for me. I like Little Miss Sunshine. It's a charming movie, but Fargo is.
I'm gonna go with Fargo as well, but it's
Wow.
not as easy a choice. But
I'm going with Little Miss Sunshine. Both. I think Little Miss Sunshine and Fargo have incredible filmmaking in them, but I get so much out. I get so much out of Fargo story-wise. I mean, of Little Miss
Yeah.
Sunshine stories. Fargo is kind of about nothing to me. When it's all over, it's a really interesting plot and it's deliciously told. But I've watched Fargo many times,
It's
and
a
every time I'm
pie.
like, what? But why?
it's
why?
a pie.
What's the
You
point
get
in
no.
this?
You get no. This one is an amazing dipped sandwich.
What about the
other one's a pie?
Are you discounting the filmmaking?
I'm not.
Okay, Dances with Wolves versus Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets.
Dances with Wolves.
Dances with Wolves.
Okay, and one more.
Here we go.
Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix versus
That's Harry Potter.
The Goonies.
Goonies.
The Goonies. You
Okay,
can't not.
one
get
more,
the
one
Goonies.
more.
As far as I'm
One more.
concerned, you can take all the Harry Potters.
Enemy of the State versus The Day After Tomorrow.
Ooh, two not great movies.
I have never seen The Day After Tomorrow.
Oh, okay. Quickly. Enemy of the State versus The Matrix Reloaded.
Also, two not great movies.
I'm gonna go with The Matrix Reloaded.
Though Enemy of the State predicted some technological things that Matrix failed.
If I never see The Enemy of the State again, it's fine with me, but I definitely want to see the Matrix trilogy again.
Maybe that's just because
But
you're curious.
I'm curious. I am curious.
yeah.
I don't
I'm
know.
not curious
I
about
don't know,
others.
dude.
I kind of need
This is
to.
sort of like, who cares?
I'm like, what's the lesser
I'm gonna
of two
go.
evils?
I'm gonna go with. You know, here's the thing. I'm gonna go with Enemy of the State. What? And I'll tell you why.
To make Dan
Because you're
squirm?
mad at Matrix.
Because
Reloaded.
I am mad at Matrix Reloaded.
Yeah.
Because what Matrix Reloaded was supposed to be. I mean, Enemy of the
No,
State was supposed to be a
come
good
on.
action
It's-
movie, and
it's
it was
not.
an okay action movie.
It's not Phantom Menace.
I think it's close to Phantom Menace.
No.
I'm actually not that mad at Phantom Menace like most people. Anyway.
Yeah,
you should
no,
be.
yeah.
You should be.
I am now.
But Enemy, I'm gonna go with
will.
Enemy of the State.
Enemy of the State.
Booyah! What?
that's not crazy, dude.
Another
You know that's not that
heated
crazy.
versus.
You know it's rare that people
Heated
like-
versus.
Oh, you're killing me, man. Enemy of the State.
We don't like that movie. It's just not as bad.
Enemy of the
All right.
State.
All right.
And there you go. We versed.
Time to verse
Versus.
out.
Verse out.
Out.
It's that time of the week again. It's time for Versus, where we head over to the website flickchart.com, are given two big movies, and have to decide which is the greater, all the while
Correct.
compiling our list of faves as well as our list of shames. If you want to see our list, head over to flickchart.com/totallyradshow. Let's start it off, Mikey.
All right, here we go. The Terminal versus Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom.
Never seen The Terminal.
The Spielberg Terminal.
Never seen
Yeah.
it.
Have you?
Not
Tom
in-
Hanks?
Yeah, of course.
So we could, if it's
That's up to you.
Oh, that's changing the rules halfway downstream.
I agree with Jeff. So, list of shames.
I'm fine because that's a difficult choice. So.
Blade Runner versus.
That's a difficult choice.
Really?
Your favorite Indiana Jones movie
You're right.
versus The Terminal?
I thought it'd be difficult for you.
Oh, come on.
I'm not mad at the Terminal. Like everyone.
I'm not mad at The Terminal,
Yeah.
but your favorite
sound-
Indiana
I
Jones.
know.
That's like saying my
It's not my
whatever.
favorite, but it's not my least favorite.
Whatever.
They're all equally favorites to me,
We
except
have-
for the fourth one. Okay, anyway, go.
Blade Runner versus Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom.
I think
All
Blade
right,
Runner.
we did that.
I'm gonna go with Blade Runner as well. It's tough. Doom is a good movie. I think
It's good.
it gets a bad rap. I
does
think
get
it's
a bad
a
rap.
good movie.
It does get a bad rap. It's still between
Dude,
between the first and the third, not my favorite.
Just the bridge sequence alone is worth that entire movie.
yeah, but worth Blade Runner.
There's a-
No,
There's
said
a
Blade Runner.
million
Oh, yeah.
sequences that it's worth. But yeah, I mean, you guys already said it, so.
Well, but that's I don't want
What
that.
do you want- yeah.
I want you to say
do you
whether
want?
you would
I would-
choose.
I would have
because
to-
even though you're like, well, it doesn't matter. It does matter.
I would put. That's a bummer, dude.
Blade Runner, dude.
Well, but it's not Blade Runner, dude. But I'll go with Blade Runner.
Dude.
So that's your choice. So you're.
I'll pick Blade. I would
Okay,
pick. I
you
think
would
I would
pick
put
Blade
Blade
Runner.
So it's
Runner.
unanimous.
Okay.
If you guys
Daniel
weren't here
Trachtenberg
to
thinks
convince
Temple
me,
of
I
Doom is
may
terrible.
have picked Temple of
Yeah, that's a
Doom.
quote from Versus.
Austin Powers in Goldmember
Third one.
versus South Park, Bigger, Longer.
South
Park.
Park, longer uncut.
South Park is a great movie and
Yeah.
a wonderful social satire.
Yeah.
Star Trek, the most recent one, 2009,
Abrams.
versus E.T.
E.T.
yeah.
Easy.
Jerry Maguire versus Star Wars Episode 2.
Jerry
Jerry Maguire. Yeah.
That's how bad Star Wars Episode 2 was.
No, that's how great Jerry Maguire is.
Jerry Maguire is great, but if it was any other Star Wars, if it was any of the three beginning ones, it would be
Well,
like,
yeah.
come on.
That's,
Return of the Jedi, Jerry
that's
Maguire.
how you screw up exactly.
Empire Strikes
That's how
Back,
you screw
Return,
up a
Jerry Maguire.
franchise. But also, the size of the human head is about 8 pounds, just so you guys know.
It's a great movie.
Jerry
It's
Maguire
just
is going to be
Star
a lot of
Wars.
other things for me.
The Simpsons movie versus Saving Private Ryan.
Saving Private
Private
Ryan.
Ryan, even though I'm not huge.
Simpsons
Saving
movie was
Private
just a
Ryan
long
fan.
episode.
And it wasn't even a good episode. And they did weird things like you have a character who is an allegory, like is analogous to Arnold Schwarzenegger. That's the character's job. Why would you now make it President Arnold Schwarzenegger?
Yeah.
By making it President that guy, you know,
Yeah.
that is what you're saying. But now that you're a movie, you have to be on the nose with it. That's all I'm saying.
I don't know what that is, but
Dogma versus 12 Monkeys.
12
12
Monkeys.
Monkeys.
Yeah. I didn't really like Dogma.
I didn't like it
neither.
either.
Sin
I kept
City.
trying to like it as like when I was
Wanted
younger.
to like it.
12 Monkeys is actually, I've just
Awesome.
rewatched it. It's kind of not that super
I haven't watched
movie.
it. I haven't
long
watched
time.
it in a long
I know, because I was like, well, 12 Monkeys, blah, 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 it's great,
it
great.
was-
And it was on, I was like, oh. And I was watching, I was like, ooh, okay, this is sort of a weird, maybe not as good as I remembered it movie, but.
Interesting.
Sin City versus Titanic.
Titanic. For me.
I'll go
City
Titanic. I'll go Titanic.
Actually, I think I'd
Titanic.
probably
This
go
is-
Titanic as
This
well.
is we're three dudes up here.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
but
that's a
Sin
good
City
movie,
was
man.
not.
We,
I mean,
we keep it real. We keep it real here.
we keep it real.
Sin City definitely got
Titanic.
better in repeat viewings
Oh,
for
of
me.
course, yeah.
The first time I saw it, I did not like it.
Yeah.
But
3 real men.
yeah.
Beetlejuice
Yes.
versus I Am Legend.
Oh,
Beetlejuice.
God, that's an easy one.
Yeah. I don't know.
I Am
it's pretty
Legend?
Badass, dude. I don't know. It's badass, but Beetlejuice is awesome. Yeah.
War of the Worlds versus Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers.
Lord of the Rings.
Wait.
Are you talking about the
Spielberg, War of the
one?
Worlds.
Yep.
Versus the Two Towers.
I think any of the 3 Lord of the Rings movies is better than Spielberg's War of the Worlds.
I agree. I think War of the Worlds is fantastic and
Yeah.
highly underrated.
Yeah.
But I also agree that Lord of the Rings trilogy, any of them is
Yeah.
superior.
I don't love the
Two Towers?
Dude, Lord of the Rings movies. I don't love them.
Any of them?
I don't love them. No, I like them.
Interesting.
I don't love them.
It's because you hate freedom.
No, I like freedom. I hate the American way.
Beauty and the Beast, animated.
Okay.
Beauty and the Beast. Versus The Empire Strikes Back.
Empire
Dan-
Strikes Back.
Empire Strikes Back.
Okay. Empire Strikes Back.
And Beauty and the Beast, great movie. Empire
I
Strikes
don't
Back.
like Beauty and the Beast.
Really?
I haven't. I just watched it again on Blu-ray.
I just watched it on Blu-ray as well.
Yeah, that movie
Really?
doesn't do much for me. It's not enough happens.
All right, Gaston.
There's not action. See, I love the opening musical number. It's my favorite, and it never reaches that to me.
Cloverfield versus The Illusionist.
The Illusionist.
The Illusionist is not Prestige.
Not Prestige. The other one.
the one with the
I'm gonna-
horrible
I'm gonna
accent
say
through the entire
Cloverfield.
thing.
I did not like The Illusionist.
I
I
did
liked
not.
it. I didn't love it, but
That's
I
the
liked
Ed
it.
Norton one, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Paul Giamatti.
Didn't love it.
Boy, oh boy. This is tough. Because I remember not really liking Cloverfield, but then you guys tell me that I'm wrong with myself.
No, you ended up liking. You didn't think it was going to be good, but then you liked it.
Right, I remember not liking it, but you guys are telling me that I did actually
You
like
liked
it.
it.
Yeah.
So maybe I should go Cloverfield, but because I really didn't
Now, how
like
did
The
you go with
Illusionist.
The Illusionist?
Not very good, because I was like, what's with this guy's
Then
accent?
you should go with Cloverfield then.
But now
Let me
I'm
answer
like,
that
but
for
I feel
you.
bad because I don't think I liked Cloverfield. I'm glad that we had that trip down my brain.
Pirates of the Caribbean, The Curse of the Black Pearl.
First one.
First one. Versus Sweeney Todd.
I've never seen
I'm gonna
it.
say Pirates of the Caribbean.
I didn't see Sweeney Todd.
You never saw
See,
Sweeney
okay,
Todd?
so it just happened organically. No matter what, it would be Pirates of the Caribbean.
No matter what, you can shut up.
I think we don't change.
Actually,
I don't think
like
we
Sweeney
change.
Todd. I like Sweeney Todd.
The whole point is compiling
I don't think
a
we
list that
changed,
any one
yeah.
of us hasn't seen. That's the whole
Sweeney
point.
Todd, List of Shame. We'll move on.
Because you it's keep the same movie.
Sweeney Todd was good. Worth saying.
It was okay. It was worth seeing, but I.
Pirates versus Wall-E.
WALL-E has gotten less good. As every time I watch it, it's less good.
Oh, but
Yeah.
the first half of it is so good.
But
Yeah.
for me, every time I watch even the first half, I've been less into it.
I'm gonna go with WALL-E.
But I'll still go with WALL-E.
I'll go with the WALL-E.
Yeah.
Minority Report versus Lord of the Rings Fellowship of the Ring.
I'm gonna go
Fellowship.
Lord of the Ring.
Yeah. I just rewatched Minority Report recently.
I did too.
I did too.
I liked it a lot, more than
Yeah.
I think I even liked it the first time. And I love how prescient it is in a lot of ways, no pun intended. I still think Lord of the Rings is better.
Yeah, I think the ending of Minor Report is
Ishy.
horrible. Except for one other interpretation of it.
X2.
Wait, I didn't pick. Wait, what?
You did.
did you think?
You picked.
No, he didn't say because he hasn't
Fellowship of
said
the
yet
Ring.
because he doesn't like
But yeah,
Fellowship of the
but
Ring.
yeah, but no, I would put Fellowship of the Ring above Minor Report. Just, I mean, it did more for me than Minor Report, I think. But Minor Report is cool.
X-Men
Like a
2
Picture Rent.
X-Men 2.
versus The Village.
I'm gonna go X-Men 2.
I'm gonna go.
I'm gonna go X-Men 2.
I'm gonna go to the Village. Doesn't matter.
There you go.
But-
It does matter because now we know that you like that
Yeah,
movie better than
I
X-Men
know
2.
who is wrong.
First scene of X-Men 2 versus the Village? X-Men 2. X-Men 2 is definitely the better of the trilogy, but I just didn't. Revisiting it is kind of boring to me. X-Men 2, story-wise.
Royal Tenenbaums versus Star Trek.
The recent one? Oh boy.
I don't.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna go Star Trek.
You know what? I'm
Star
gonna
Trek
go Star
also
Trek.
has decreased in.
I'm gonna go Star Trek. I have not seen any of these movies subsequently. So
This
I'm
is a
happy, but,
very tough one for me.
yeah.
that you love the 10.
I love the 10.
the 10, which most people do. We are the weird people for not.
But Star
Oh, I
Trek's
don't
a great
dislike it.
movie.
Yeah.
It's
At
a
all.
great
I just
movie.
don't love
I
it.
don't dislike.
This is a
Royal
hard
Tenenbaums.
one.
I might.
This is one where I would sit back on my. I would have a hard time with this, but luckily you guys already just voted.
No, you got it.
You still have
gotta
to choose.
say.
That you guys
Well,
make
I'm
me
gonna
choose.
say Tenenbaums then, just because I wanted to.
So you're not actually choosing.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
you're
copping
not
out.
choosing.
I'm copping out.
LA Confidential versus Cloverfield.
LA Confidential.
LA Confidential.
LA Confidential. Yeah, it's easy. Awesome last action scene in LA Confidential.
The whole movie's
And
awesome.
cool movie. Yeah, very cool movie.
Wayne's World versus Iron Man.
Wayne's World.
Iron Man.
Oh, boy.
Alex P.
What's it gonna be?
Albrecht.
20 years from now, what do we think of Iron Man? 20 years ago, Wayne's World came out. How do you feel about it? New print, little, yellow.
Oh yeah, that's the joke that stood the test of time. The new print reference.
It's talking about
man.
product placement.
20 years, and new print still hits like it
we
always
are,
did.
we are, where are we right now? We are Wayne's World.
Yes.
Are you Iron Man?
I hope to be. I hope. What, the industrialist? Let's do it.
I'm gonna
Makes
go
me
Wayne's
feel
World.
kinda-
Oh wow, I'm
You
surprised.
are Garth, dude.
I know,
Let's do
I
it.
know.
Come on.
Gotta do it.
One more.
All right.
Laura Croft Tomb Raider.
The
First
original.
Tomb Raider movie.
Yep.
The original.
Mission
I'm
Im-
sorry. The first one.
Mission Impossible 2.
Whoa, bad or worse?
I'm gonna go Laura Croft, Tomb Raider. I had more fun with Laura Croft than Oakley hanging off the side of a building.
Yeah, I have to go with
Long
Mission
hairs.
Impossible too. And this is
Really?
really a bad version. Laura Croft is not good, dude.
It's
dude.
fun.
Oh.
Well,
I saw it recently. It's fun.
I've not seen it recently.
It's like a poor
but-
man's Indiana Jones, but it's better than fucking Indiana Jones has
Laura
been.
Croft is not.
You should see it again.
Yeah.
I should-
I've
I
seen
should
it a
not
few
see
Daniel
it.
times.
Craig. You should see it one more time.
I'm gonna say.
Mission Impossible
Mission
2.
Impossible 2.
Really?
Yeah.
Pigeons are now
Here's the
in
thing.
Dude,
list.
none of these are good. None of these are good.
All right.
There you have it.
None of these are
We've
good.
sussed it out. None
sussed
of them
it
are
out.
good. That's it for Versus, everyone. See ya on the Flipchart website.
Oh, see you on the first card.
Today we are back with Versus, our often heated.
This is maybe the most heated of
It's a
any
hot
of the
day.
things that we do.
It is. It
should turn
certainly
the
is.
AC on.
Yes. So Versus is where we go to the website flickchart.com and are given two movies, put them head to head, have to decide which one we prefer, all the while making a list of favorite movies and a list of shame of movies one of us,
Or shamovies.
or two of us, or three of us have not seen.
Correct.
So if you want to follow, go ahead to flickchart.com/totallyradshow to see our lists.
Currently
Mike,
evolving.
currently
Yes.
evolving. Mike, hit us up with our first pairing.
All right, you ready?
I
Yes.
am.
Okay. An Inconvenient Truth versus Earth.
The BBC series?
But I think
Or
it's when it
American
was the
series?
movie. Well, I think because they
They
released it
made
as
a
a movie.
Yeah, I didn't see the movie. I did see the series, but I imagine it's the same thing, just expanded.
It was a less in it compressed.
Yeah.
We can say we saw that.
I've actually seen neither.
Oh,
I've
right.
seen some of Earth,
Both
the
are
series,
amazing.
but I've
that would be a
definitely
difficult
not.
choice for me.
Both are great.
I think I'd
Yeah.
probably have to go with Earth.
I would go with Earth.
So seen neither.
But
Either.
Even though two of us can.
Yeah, but you guys didn't even really see Earth. I mean, I've seen Planet Earth.
Okay,
but not-
we'll skip that one.
Yeah.
Happy Gilmore versus The Bourne Ultimatum.
Born Ultimatum.
Weird.
I'm gonna say Happy Gilmore.
Happy Gilmore's
the,
great.
The
but
Bourne Ultimatum.
Wait.
Happy Gilmore.
Which
let me just
one was
say
Ultimatum?
The
though?
last one, the third one.
I didn't. There was some
it's
stuff in
awesome.
the last one that I was like, really?
I will say, Happy Gilmore is my favorite of the Adam Sandlers.
Me too.
Yeah.
Me too.
Although I haven't revisited it. I don't know.
I have. It's freaking
Yeah.
hysterical.
Yeah, I mean, we're
Yeah.
a little different with comedies though.
Well, you should see it.
I
But
know.
if we initially were on the
Yeah. But no, but I definitely prefer Born Ultimatum. It's one of my favorite action movies. Yeah.
yeah.
Old School versus Die Hard 2.
Old school.
Yeah.
I do not Die Hard 2. You guys know how I feel about the Die
I
Hard
like Die
series.
Hard. I like Die Hard 2. I like Die Hard
has
2.
one cool
Old
moment.
school.
But
But Old School
Weird.
was-
I don't
I'm not a
like
big
this like
comedy
action
guy.
movie versus comedy thing that's been happening right
Die
wow.
Hard 2 has some funny moments.
Versus.
now. Person.
Yeah.
Borat versus The Nightmare Before Christmas.
Nightmare Before Christmas.
Although Borat is genius.
Yeah, but
It is, but
It's genius. But Nightmare Before Christmas. What's this?
Shrek. The
first one?
Come on. Yeah, first Shrek versus Terminator 3. The Rise of the Machines.
Both are
Can we go
shit.
neither?
How shitty are you?
the original Shrek is not shitty.
It is.
No way. I love
actually
the
like
original
it.
Shrek.
I actually like it the least of them.
If someone
but-
said,
First
Jeff,
off,
you had to watch
Terminator
Shrek.
3. If
I
someone
would be
said,
like,
Jeff, you have to
I'm
watch
definitely
Shrek
going-
or Terminator 3.
I'd be like, can
Shrek.
I just stay asleep?
No.
I definitely pick Shrek. For
It's
that.
got to be Shrek. I mean, Terminator 3 is
But-
that bad.
Terminator 3, let me just say the
You
ending
really
is
don't like Shrek that much? That much? You don't like it? To that degree?
Shrek is a great movie. Shrek
the
is.
end of Terminator 3 is
You think
ballsy.
so? Ballsy, yes.
Yeah, well, that's different than good.
Terminator 3
I
has a
didn't say
great.
enjoyable.
When he's on the truck in Terminator 3, that action scene.
Oh, yeah,
where he's hanging
going all
on.
through the-
Yeah, that's cool.
X-Men versus Zoolander.
X-Men.
I'm not a Zoolander guy. Nor am I really an X-Men guy, but
I think X-Men
I'm
because
gonna
I
go
like
with
what it.
X-Men.
Zoolander.
I don't have a problem. And that
Zoolander
line,
is
by the
freaking
way,
hysterical, dude.
the line that the Joss Whedon line that everyone make fun of with frog and lightning thing. I think that's funny. I like it.
Wait,
So,
which Joss Whedon
It's
line?
You know what also
You know what happens with Toad and lightning?
Same
Same thing as everything else.
Yeah.
It's badass. I think it's badass.
I don't really care.
Jerry Maguire versus Men in Black 2.
Jerry Maguire.
It's an easy one.
Jerry Maguire beats
Jerry
many
Maguire.
The
things.
human head weighs 8 pounds.
The Green Mile versus The Bourne Supremacy.
Born Supremacy.
Born Supremacy.
Did you say porn supremacy?
Born Supremacy.
Supremacy.
Another vivid.
Supremacy I liked a lot.
Born Supremacy.
Ultimatum.
All three of them.
They're very similar.
Excellent.
Supremacy and
I
Ultimatum.
watched all three back to back one day.
300 versus Rush Hour.
300. 300. I know you
tricky.
hate 300.
No, I don't hate 300.
I like
I don't
300.
think
I like 300
I
a
liked
lot,
it
but
more
Rush
in
Hour
Secret
is one of my
Feelings.
favorite Jackie Chan movies.
Rush Hour's like, it was good. It was before anyone declined. Any of the filmmakers involved in that
Because it was the
made
first one.
made less good things after.
I'm gonna say Rush Hour.
I'm gonna say I was much more wrapped with Rush Hour than I was with 300.
gotta
But
be
300
kidding
is a
me.
good movie, and you know,
300.
300 is a little flawed too. So
The Blues Brothers, 1980. Blues Brothers.
this is almost less a shame for me. I'm like
The Lion King.
very thin affiliation with Blues Brothers.
Lion King.
Oh, this is a hard one.
I didn't really like the Blues Brothers.
Yeah, it's like
They weren't my favorite
I never-
sketch.
yeah.
It was an okay movie, but Lion King was like one of my favorite movies.
yeah, Lion King.
Blues
is a
Brothers is
hands
so
down thing for me.
I'm gonna say Blues Brothers just to have it on the board.
Okay.
So because
It
it's already
doesn't
won.
get on the board.
No, but I mean,
Just in this
It's-
conversation.
All right,
all right.
No, Lion King is absolutely.
It's yeah.
I mean, at World of Color, they show the the scene from Lion King that like how do you do that? It's like so manipulative, and it's I mean, a little
Yeah.
freaking color. I'm like, which
Yeah.
is a thing at Disneyland. Anyway,
This one's an easy one. Back to the Future versus Mr.
Back
and
to the
Mrs.
Future.
Smith.
I don't even want to hear.
Oh,
it.
Back-
I
I don't
love
even
Mr.
want to
Mrs.
hear.
Smith.
Shut up.
I love Mr. and Mrs.
Shut
Smith,
your
but
face.
Back to the Future.
If it's not Jaws, then
Mrs. Smith
shut
is
up.
that is David.
Not good.
David versus the Goliath.
Okay.
Or
Ghostbusters versus Wayne's World.
Shut up!
Ghostbusters.
Ghostbusters. Come on.
Ghostbusters.
Come on.
Wayne's World's great, but I know.
Wayne's World is
No,
good,
hey,
but Ghostbusters
guys,
is one of the best
It was a
comedies of all time.
comedy breathe-in.
Ghostbusters again versus Knocked Up.
Why?
Ghostbusters. Why?
Ghostbusters.
we've
I don't
been
know.
killing-
It's
Somebody,
the computer.
somebody wrote a
computer.
wonderful thing on Twitter that I read that said that the Social Network is not the best movie about a startup. It's Ghostbusters.
Oh, that's funny.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
National Treasure versus The Empire Strikes Back.
Empire Strikes
Come
Back.
on,
Back.
You insult
I don't
me.
like
you
National
insult me,
Treasure. I know
sir.
you like it.
It was fun. I saw it on an airplane and I was like,
I'm
not so
not-
bad. And
not
then I saw the
against
other
it.
one.
Book of Shadows.
Book of
Secrets.
Secrets.
Book of Shadows is Blair Witch 2. Yeah.
Meet the
boy.
Fockers versus Total Recall.
I've never seen Meet the Fockers.
That's a shame.
Well, wait. Meet the Fockers is the one that just came out,
second one.
right?
2004.
No, that's
Oh.
the
Second one.
Fockers or fuck this.
Little Fock.
Fuck
you.
this.
Yeah, what's so
So haven't seen Meet the Fockers. The Matrix Reloaded versus Total Recall.
Total Recall.
Yeah, Total Recall.
Yeah.
Total
Winner.
Recall, very good.
2 weeks.
Although I did
Reloaded,
just
not
see,
as bad as everyone
I
says.
did just see Running Man. You were the one that was like, you got to.
Does not hold up.
It does not hold up.
Does not hold up.
Does not compute.
Beginning though, probably.
The beginning.
No, the beginning,
Let's
the
explode.
computers, the
that's
computers, oh my god, hilarious.
Yeah.
Pan's Labyrinth versus The Mummy Returns.
Pan's Labyrinth.
Labyrinth.
I don't really love either of those.
Yeah. me neither.
Technically, list of shame on the Mummy
Oh
Returns.
yeah. No.
Oh, right.
Why do you get to like have an excuse?
I'm just saying.
Yeah.
No, Mummy
I have no
Returns-
intention of
Mummy
ever seeing that,
Returns.
so it's not shameful.
List of Shame for Mummy Returns.
Yes.
Pan's Labyrinth versus Requiem for a Dream.
Requiem for a
Pan's
Dream.
Labyrinth.
This is
Requiem
weird.
for a Dream.
Confession to make. Don't really like.
I don't really,
Either of
I don't really
these.
like Pan's Labyrinth.
Yeah, I did.
Requiem for a Dream.
fun.
I never
I
want
need
to
I need
watch
to
again.
revisit. I need to revisit both. But I'll go with Requiem for a Dream. I'll go with.
I really wish I liked Pan's Labyrinth more than
Yeah,
I do.
exactly.
Yeah.
But I could revisit.
I don't
and
love
see-
it. I just.
Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets
Second one.
versus Scream.
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 What were you weighing? How much you like Scream, or how much you liked or didn't second Harry Potter?
Yeah, I was trying to think of like second Harry Potter is a whomping bush. It's a big spider.
I like the opening of that one.
It's a snake. It's the first theoretical Horcrux.
Ooh, controversial
Spoiler.
statement. Controversial
Spoiler.
statement for me. I don't know what that means. All right, here we go.
Snatch.
And that actually wasn't theoretical.
Snatch versus Office Space.
Oh boy.
Office Space.
Office Space. I like Snatch.
Boy.
I prefer Snatch to Lock, Stock, but I love
Boy, Office Space.
Old School again versus Die Hard 2.
Old School.
I feel like
just
we did
did
that
that.
already.
I feel like we just did that.
No,
it was Die Hard 2
versus
something
something.
else. No, actually, no. I think that we did do that.
Well, they just want to be sure.
Yeah.
They were like, look, we just done
Wait a
it.
second. They're like, wait a
Let's
second.
move
guys.
back
That was Die
around
Hard
to
2,
this.
right?
You took a while to
Say,
click the
best part of
button.
Die Hard 2 is helicopter grenades are slowly being thrown in. I don't know why they're slowly being thrown in, but and he ejects. And you like feel that. In
Does
your
it still
stomach.
hold up, special effects wise?
I haven't seen it, and it's the one I've seen the least. But
Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy versus Saving Private Ryan.
Saving
Saving
Private
Private
Ryan.
Ryan.
If you're talking books.
Star Wars versus the Blues Brothers.
Star Wars.
Weird.
Yeah,
Come on,
it's very
Flipchart.
odd. Superbad versus Ratatouille.
Ratatouille. No doubt. Come on.
No diggity.
Come on.
No doubt.
Come on.
Taste it.
Well,
Come on.
better.
Come on.
I enjoyed. If I did watch both of them again, I would say I'd rather watch Superbad tonight than Ratatouille.
Come on.
I've seen Ratatouille. I've seen them both a couple times, so I feel sated. But I would also say Ratatouille is a better story, a better movie.
I think my
Superbad
argument
is a
speaks
really
for
good
itself.
story.
Come on.
in my opinion. So,
What
but
do you
Ratatouille.
get? Ratatouille.
I'll go with Ratatouille.
Panic Room versus Casino
I
Royale.
see Panic Room again, but Casino Royale.
Boy, Panic Room is a good movie.
Yeah.
Very good movie.
Casino Royale,
No,
I
but-
think, was that the one that was the short story? That was that the
Casino
last
Royale
one?
is the first
Royale.
is the first Bond
first
with
Daniel Craig.
Daniel Craig.
Oh, the first one with Daniel Craig.
Yes.
What's the second one?
Quantum of Solace.
Quantum of Solace. I'm gonna go Casino Royale.
Yeah. Panic Room, I remember
Panic Room's a
liking,
good movie.
but
It's a good
movie,
historically, I know it gets a bad. People don't like. It's like panned by critics.
Really?
But I remember liking it. I was younger though. So I need to.
I've only seen it once, but I remember
me too.
really liking it.
I've revisited it, and it's
I think we probably
Could
can
use-
safely go with Casino Royale because I've seen it multiple times.
Yes, Casino
yeah,
Royale
yeah,
is, although flawed, I think.
I was
very
worried
flawed.
it was going to be Quantum of Solace because that I didn't.
I have some
like
issues
that
with
much.
Casino Royale.
Saving Private Ryan versus Mean Girls.
Saving Private
First of all, Mean
Ryan.
Girls is freaking awesome.
It
I've
is.
never seen it.
Dude,
List of Shame.
awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah.
Really good movie.
But I would have said
Saving Private Ryan versus Airplane.
Airplane the comedy, not airport. Saving Private Ryan.
Don't even knee jerk on this, dude, because Airplane is one of the greatest comedies ever made.
Yeah, I
Do
mean,
not knee jerk.
I'm
Here's
not
my
joking,
problem.
I'm
Here's my
contemplating
problem. I
going.
actually didn't
I don't really love-
like Saving Private Ryan.
Oh,
I
it's
thought
good.
that if you took the
You didn't like the book.
This
if
is
you took
hard.
the well, but also if you took the sort of gritty, visceral gore out of it, the story's not very good in my opinion for Saving Private Ryan. Like if all of the action sequences were taken out and you just watched it, I think that's not a good movie. Whereas most
That's
action-
because you would have re-edited it in a weird way.
Yeah, you're saying
To re-edit the movie,
think
take
the
out stuff.
reason
Like, I
why
think The Rock
people-
is the actions in The Rock are great,
No.
but you take those action
okay, you're
scenes out of it.
misconstruing what I'm saying,
Okay.
Ben. I'm saying that the action sequences were fine. That I did not enjoy the movie all that much. But I think
So
the
good.
reason why it was so highly regarded is because it was the visceral action sequences, the way that they were shot,
Yeah.
and that if you took away the sort of like, oh well, you're actually seeing a guy get his arm blown off realistically instead of just the sort of action way,
Well,
that movie as a whole isn't actually as good as it was reviewed, in my opinion.
Oh, it's a great movie.
Yeah, I disagree.
I'm sure lots
with
of
the
people
premise,
disagree.
only because I love the story, but also I don't think the action scenes I think are better than you're giving credit. I don't think they're amazing because you saw a guy's arm blown off. I think they were amazing because like the scene where the guy's slow fighting with knife and yeah, that is amazing. And the like, is he gonna take the sniper thing that wasn't gory? It was like, it was a great action sequence,
Yeah.
but also I think a phenomenal story for it. It worked.
Yeah, I'm tempted to push back against that, but I just
Talk about Airplane.
I just
What do you think about
visualized.
Airplane?
Airplane is the classic beginning of comedy. I mean, Airplane is that's like saying, what do you think of the Bible for Christianity?
You know what? I don't think much highly of the Bible.
No, but I mean, it's like for Christianity, it's like, yeah, the Bible's where it all starts. You
I
know
just
what I mean? That's how
visualized
Airplane
my
is.
list of best movies ever, and I would put Airplane above
yeah.
Saving Private Ryan.
Well, I
It's a good
picked
way
Saving
to put
Private
it.
Ryan.
Airplane.
Airplane.
Sad day for Steven Spielberg.
All right, people. Well,
Oh, is that it?
That's it.
yeah.
Oh, well, there you go.
Ending on a big controversy.
Big controversy.
Dan hates the Bible, and we love Airplane.
Let us know
Happy Easter.
what you think of when this episode comes out. Let us know
Happy
what you think
Easter,
about,
everybody.
About Airplane and yes, and happy Passover.
I'm going to a Passover dinner tomorrow night,
That's right.
which isn't going to be out until.
We're back with Versus, where we head over to the website flickchart.com and are given two movies.
Two movies
Pit them
enter.
head to head, and we have
One
to
movie
pick
leads.
which one we like more,
Yep.
all the while creating a list of our favorite movies, thusly, which you can see at flickchart.com/totallyradshow. And also compiling a list
list
of
of
shame of
shame.
movies that one or two of us have not seen.
Yep.
Or all three of us.
There's always somebody who's seen it.
Yeah. There really already, I don't think we've ever encountered a movie where
None of
all
us.
All
three of us
have not seen it. Probably not yet.
Yeah. So,
I'm really hoping that the Flickchart throws in some more obscure films. It feels like we've had the big hitters.
Well, we gotta
and
get all
we never
that
know
stuff
what
out
we're
of the
gonna
way.
get.
Yeah.
you're forgetting the episode we tried of just doing one kind of
yeah.
movie. We're given several obscure titles. All right, so here we go.
All right. Are you ready?
Yes.
Here we
I'm
go.
ready.
The 40-Year-Old Virgin versus Airplane.
Airplane.
Oh boy.
I'll just go with Airplane. I don't really love either of them, so.
I'll say
love
40-Year-Old Virgin just to kind of shake it up, but probably Airplane.
Yeah.
Stand By Me versus Pirates of the Caribbean, Dead Man's Chest.
Stand by
Stand by
me
me.
against any Pirates of the Caribbean.
Slumdog Millionaire versus Bowling for Columbine.
Bowling for Columbine. Gut reaction.
I would also go with Bowling for Columbine. I didn't love Slumdog.
Yeah, I didn't love Slumdog either, but I'm gonna say I've only seen parts of Bowling for Columbine. I've not seen the whole movie. But I
see
think
the bowling part?
I've seen enough. Yeah, it's like Kingpin. Right? But I think I've seen enough to know that movie is way better than
There's a guy
Slumdog
called The
Millionaire.
Dude in it,
I
I
didn't
think.
really like it.
All right.
Iron Man versus $1 Million Baby.
$1 Million Baby. Gut. I love it. I have to revisit it. I
I'm
only
gonna
saw
say-
it one time in the theater. I have a
I'm
TiVo
gonna-
to watch in HD. I have to really want to revisit it. But I remember being blown away by $1 Million Baby in the theater.
I'm actually gonna say Iron Man because
Oh, now I gotta
I didn't
choose.
really love $1 Million Baby. Maybe just because it's not my cup of tea, but I was just sort of like, really, this is what the
really
movie's
like
about?
$1 Million Baby.
Iron Man.
But
Tony
I
Stark,
came out of Iron Man
resurgence
like
of Marvel.
feeling alive,
Yeah.
jazzed, electrified. I think
Not
at the end I
paralyzed.
put both arms in the air and stood up in the theater like a champion.
Yeah,
And that doesn't happen at the end of that
I'm going
movie.
Iron
Spoiler.
Man.
The opposite of that.
Iron Man.
It's the opposite of it.
Oh,
Iron Man
$1
is
Million
the
Baby was a
winner.
very good movie. Very good movie.
yeah.
Born Ultimatum versus third one versus Face Off.
Born Ultimatum.
Born Ultimatum. I just rewatched some of Face Off.
Thank you.
Signs versus Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade.
I'm the only guy on the planet that would pause
Yeah.
at that because I love Signs.
I like Signs a
I
lot,
do
but
look
it
at
ain't
my
no
personal
Indiana Jones and the Last
thing,
Crusade.
but it's not,
Come on.
unfortunately.
Last Crusade is one of the
Yeah.
best, if not the best.
I have to say though, if Indiana Jones wasn't what it was, if Indiana Jones Last Crusade was just another adventure, I mean, Signs
Stop,
to me
watch your face.
hits a lot of things
Signs is
that you
great.
want in every movie. I like
Signs is great.
Signs is a pinnacle movie for me.
Signs is very good.
Yeah, but so
It's
Last
not
Crusade.
Last Crusade.
Yeah.
Finding Nemo versus Reservoir Dogs.
Finding Nemo.
Reservoir
Finding
Dogs.
Nemo.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Reservoir Dogs.
Yeah, Reservoir Dogs, really great movie. Finding Nemo, freaking perfect screenplay, perfect movie, beautiful movie.
It doesn't
Not
resonate.
big.
with
Reservoir
me as much
Dogs.
as-
What do I get out of
It's not
watching
even, it's
Reservoir
not
Dogs
even
again?
in my top 5.
Finding Nemo?
movies. Yeah.
Really? But okay, what if it was Ratatouille versus? Because I know you love Ratatouille or Incredibles versus Reservoir Dogs.
It would
See,
be
there
a
you
tougher
go.
one, but
See,
Reservoir
that's-
Dogs.
But that's how I feel about Finding Nemo.
means a lot to
Finding
me.
Nemo is like, well, I feel equally about Incredibles and Finding Nemo, but anyway, okay.
So it's Finding Nemo.
The answer was Finding Nemo. Just trying to make it some better for you.
Juno versus Star Trek.
Well, I know where
Trek.
Alex sits.
Star
Juno.
Trek. Any Star Trek is better than Juno.
I'm gonna say Juno.
Yeah, I'm definitely with Juno.
Which Star Trek, by the way?
J.J. Abrams, right?
No, might not be. It might be the original.
Yeah, no, J.J. Abrams.
Oh.
Yeah, well, Star
Juno.
Trek.
So Juno.
Juno.
Yeah, unfortunately.
I would have changed.
Unfortunately, that's going to be
Well,
on
I
our
wouldn't
list. I guess there are movies that we
Yeah.
despise that are on our list.
Yeah.
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 This one's easy. Back to the Future Part 2 versus iRobot.
Back to the Future Part 2.
Don't even insult me by
Yeah.
asking.
The Lord of the Rings: The Two Towers versus Superbad.
Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
Although Superbad better, I remember not liking it very much.
Yeah.
But then better on rewatching.
Yeah.
Yeah. Still not, but.
This one's another easy one. Hitch. This is actually very interesting because it's Hitch versus a Hitchcock film, Psycho.
Oh,
Psycho?
Psycho.
I've never
Psycho.
seen Hitch.
Haven't seen it.
it's actually really kind of good movie. It's
Yeah.
got no, the
Thanks for your
structure.
ruling. Gotta
Yeah.
put on the list of shame.
The structure is atrocious, but the movie itself is fun.
So how about The Truman Show versus Psycho?
Psycho.
Psycho.
Yes, Psycho. Sorry. I was still on Hitch. Yeah.
Yeah, I rewatched it specifically for structure.
Yeah.
The structure is like he has a friend. In the first 5 minutes, there's like a best friend. You see him in one scene. Never again is he mentioned or seen in the movie. It's like, well, what?
Probably
Where-
got cut out.
Oh yeah, but it's like there was a lot of structural issues. But overall, great movie.
Minority Report versus South Park: Bigger, Longer, and Uncut.
South Park.
I have South Park.
Minority Report. Good movie.
South Park is one of
a
those sort of
genius
brilliant,
film.
like,
Yeah.
it doesn't happen all the time.
I'll go
like,
South Park. I'll do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull
Yeah.
versus Oh Brother, Where Art Thou?
Oh,
Brother,
Where
Where
Art
Art
Thou? I
Versus
don't
a pile
love
of
that.
poop.
I'm one of the people that like Oh Brother less than other
people?
Coen Brothers movies.
Oh, I would agree. It's in the bottom half of the Coen
Yeah.
Brothers au revoir.
Yeah.
I liked it more than that, but I mean, anything going up against Kiss, Cream, and Skulls, I mean,
Yeah,
it could
it's
be
like, yeah.
Piranha 4, and I'm in.
Yeah.
Pirates of the Caribbean: At World's End.
Okay, third one.
Third one.
One.
Hannibal.
Hannibal.
Oh boy, but Hannibal wasn't good.
Neither of those.
Hannibal has some
Do I
cool
have to
stuff in it.
choose?
First of all,
I'll
guys,
definitely pick
I
Hannibal.
mean, look, Hannibal
Hannibal,
has some
yeah.
cool stuff.
Yeah.
Right?
Well, so does At
Eating
World's
his
End.
frickin'
So does
brains.
At World's End.
No.
He's eating his freaking brain. I remember Johnny Depp does
But Hannibal
that.
doesn't have any, like, negatives.
No, I know.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
No.
yeah. Well,
Doesn't have anything that, like,
Yeah,
makes
the
you,
no,
movie.
like,
The movie.
wanna
No, I know.
leave the
I
frickin'-
get that. I
yeah.
get. Yeah. I see what you mean.
Taxi Driver versus Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade.
Last Crusade.
I'm gonna go with Indiana Jones: The Last Crusade because I'm one of those guys that doesn't really like Taxi Driver. So.
Taxi Driver is not a fun experience to watch. It's a good movie, and you recognize it for what it is,
Well,
but
I think
Crusade.
Taxi Driver also is you put it on. For me, it's like you can't stop. It's like one of those that get sucked in and like.
Yeah.
But that would also happen with Indiana Jones and The Last
Yes.
Crusade. So I would say Indiana Jones: Last Crusade.
Oh Brother, Where Art Thou? Again.
Yeah.
Versus Total Recall.
Total Recall.
Total Recall.
Yeah.
For 100, please.
The Professional versus Spaceballs.
Professional.
Oh,
That
Professional.
is.
Perfect movie, Professional. Spaceballs. Raucous comedy. Wonderful comedy. Probably one of my favorite
I'm gonna go with The
comedies.
Professional. You're right.
yeah,
That
I think
is
you're
such
right.
a great.
But Spaceballs.
Spaceballs
Great.
gotta get up there.
Merchandising.
Spaceballs will.
May the Schwartz be with you.
I Am Legend versus Kill Bill Volume 1.
Well, finally we might get somebody voting for Kill Bill.
Yeah, this guy.
No, he hates it.
Yeah, I don't like Kill Bill.
Yeah, but didn't you not like
But
it?
I Am Legend is terrible.
It's not terrible.
It's not terrible.
No one
not.
thought it was terrible. You
If
didn't
you
think-
guys seriously both vote for I Am Legend over Kill Bill,
Why is that
it's a
bad?
good movie.
Yeah, so is I think so. I Am Legend
Yeah.
is. I have to think about it for a second because I don't really love Kill Bill, man. I want to love it. I love the first action scene with the frying pan and what's her butt. I love that action scene.
I love What's Her Butt.
I love, but I don't know if it's the first one or second one where she's got to wake up her toes in the
Second
back
one.
of the wagon. Second
one,
one,
I think.
Second one is Buried Alive. Love Buried Alive. I love those scenes. As a movie, especially the first one, not that great.
Oh, dude.
I'm gonna go with I Am Legend.
I Am Legend. I would
I'll go I Am
actively
Legend as
avoid
well.
watching. I would actively avoid
He
watching.
despises Juno.
That's the same. But well, first
Yeah.
off, I would definitely do that with Juno. If it's on, I'm like,
You shouldn't actively avoid it, because dude, you liked I Am Legend way more than you're.
Hey, guess what?
Admitting right now.
Again, guess what? Juno's on our list. That's how I feel about Juno.
You know who's happy.
Actually, I think I probably
You hate
dislike Juno
Juno. I don't
even more
hate
than
I Am
you like
Legend.
dislike I Am Legend.
All right.
And I don't hate the people that made Juno. I just don't like that movie.
How about The Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy versus Fight Club?
Are we talking books?
Fight Club.
Let's talk books.
We're not.
I haven't read
Fight Club.
I haven't read Fight Club. I've only listened to Hitchhikers.
I said
Fight Club, yeah.
Yeah, it's too
Hitchhikers
bad.
is very
because
good.
Hitchhikers,
book-
the first 10 or 15 minutes of the movie,
Yeah.
so much fun,
Yeah.
so cool, so much promise, and then doesn't deliver on it for me.
Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone
First one.
versus Gladiator.
Harry Potter.
Interesting.
I did not like Gladiator. I did not like it.
Okay, just,
I know.
Just
Most-
so you
one
know,
of my most
that could be
unpopular
someone's kill.
positions.
That could be someone's Kill Bill. Just so you know, just
Yeah.
give some empathy there.
But
That's hard though because Harry Potter was like such a joy to but I loved Gladiator. When I saw that in the movie theater, I was like
you're Gladiator then. You got to be Gladiator.
But it's Harry Potter. It's
But
the
it's
Harry
not-
Potter
honestly,
series.
this is the difficult thing for me.
All right, I'm gonna go Gladiator.
I don't think Harry Potter's that great. The first one, they got so much
your-
better.
First
At the
one's-
time, it's cool. Like it's like, oh, this
I've
is
actually,
joyous.
you know what the funny
But
thing?
It's a little bit boring.
And the funny thing is,
even.
I
It's not-
rewatched a little bit of it, and it's not as
Yeah, I
good.
revisited all of them last
Yeah.
year. It's
I'm gonna say Gladiator.
but I don't love Gladiator. I think the action scenes are
I do not like it. I was so mad when it won
trying.
Best Picture. I was so mad
Yeah.
that year. I thought that was a travesty.
But there are good things in Gladiator. There's good stuff. I'm gonna go with Harry Potter.
Ooh, nice way to double switch
Yeah,
it.
yeah. I'm gonna go with Harry Potter.
All right, what else we got?
But Gladiator would beat other things for me.
Oh yeah, blah, blah,
Yeah.
blah, blah.
Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back versus Big.
Well, it's on your
Big.
I've
list.
never seen
Yeah.
Jay and Silent Bob Strike Back
It would be big. Jane Silent Bob is probably my favorite
of that genre.
of.
of movies that are
of
called
his
Jay and
recent-
Silent
yeah.
Bob.
yeah.
I don't know. I did like it more than a lot of his. I liked it more than Dogma, I guess is what I'm
So
trying to say.
last one,
Clerks too.
Back to the Future versus Big.
Oh!
Look at you with your hand.
You're like, whatever.
Oh,
Oh God.
The first Back to the Future?
Yep.
It's Back to the Future.
It's got to be Back.
It's got to be Back to the Future.
But
funny
Big
how
is
they're both.
so,
and
like-
Big is almost like going Back to the Future or Future to
Yeah.
the Back.
Future to the back. Back to the
Working
Future
title.
or Big.
Yeah.
Future to the back.
Big, great movie.
Amazing.
Big is a
Big's
great
a great
movie.
movie.
Here's the
Hopefully
thing.
it'll
Let's
come
jump back
up.
for a second.
To the Future?
Tell me why you love Kill Bill so much. What besides a couple cool action sequences is Kill Bill good? Volume 1. Yeah, that was a weird ordering. I ordered it like a Tarantino movie. Like Kill Bill.
I think it's got amazing character. It does what it does in a really interesting way. All his movies approach what they're doing in a way that no one else approaches.
It's like
it's a joy to watch.
It's good because just the filmmaking. He's such a voice that it makes it like gets it.
There are tiny moments that are so memorable.
Right. He creates cool moments.
He does.
But as a movie, I walk away going, what did I get out of that?
But he's not trying. I don't know.
I wasn't even thrilled. I'm just like, oh wow, interesting repartee, and then that's a cool little fight.
Compared to I Am Legend, what did you get out of I Am Legend?
I Am Legend. First of all, I think, especially up until the end, amazing. The whole opening sequence is incredible filmmaking and.
Yeah, I care more about his dog.
Him and that dog, that is an emotional scene. I cared
Dogs
more.
are easy. Dogs are easy.
I cared more about characters in that
Comedy
moment
is
than
hard.
any moment in Kill Bill.
Yeah, tell that to.
And there's
what's his name? Peter Molyneux.
Oh,
Dogs aren't easy. You don't just put a dog in and all of a sudden.
Versus!
Welcome to Versus, where we head over to the website flickchart.com, are given 2 movies. We have to decide on which one we like more, all the while creating a list of our favorite movies of all time, as well as a list of shame of
And it's
movies
fluid. The list is fluid because of the algorithm. So we've actually looked back through the list and we're like, well, how is that? Because
we
they've
haven't
never come
dug in.
head to head.
We will. We will at one point dig into our top 50.
We've got to. And I keep hoping that the site will give us some more interesting choices instead of Die Hard for the 27th time.
Dude, if Die Hard comes up, I'm gonna be so happy.
We gotta dive into that.
All right, let's see what's up.
All right.
Okay, here we go.
First one.
Harry Potter and the Sorcerer's Stone
First one.
versus Quantum of Solace. Quantum of Solace.
I'm gonna
Harry Potter.
I'm gonna do Harry Potter because it's the first of the Harry Potters at the beginning of the series.
You didn't like
Quantum of Solace.
You did?
I liked it.
You
Okay,
sure?
it's not the good
The
one.
second one. It's not Casino Royale.
It's the one with.
I don't. In fact, I feel like I liked it more.
You guys
than
already made the decision. I don't care about either of these movies, to be honest with you. I mean, I watched them, I enjoyed them at the time, but they're not bad.
All right.
Austin Powers, The Spy Who Shagged Me, versus The Chronicles of Narnia, The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe.
Funny that you bring that up
Austin
for no
Powers,
reason.
home
Austin
run.
Powers.
Yeah.
I
Spy
disliked
Who
the
Shagged Me was the
first.
first one, right?
Yeah. But I disliked Narnia.
Yeah, I didn't
Dislike
really
it.
like
Yeah.
it. I mean, I didn't actively dislike it.
Enemy of the State versus Taxi Driver.
Taxi.
Finally, a
Driver.
movie that's out of the freaking 90s, 2000s.
What
I
did
just
it
feel
ever
like
do
we're
to
not
you?
we're not getting
Jaws is in there.
all the
Poltergeist
movies
is
that
in there.
we've done so far. We've done before, all of them.
Enemy of the State? Oh, except for this one.
Well, yeah. except
Okay,
for
so what's your
Taxi
say?
Driver.
Okay,
Enemy of the State, not so good.
Phone Booth.
disagree with that.
Phone Booth versus
Yeah.
I've never seen Phone Booth.
Oh, well.
Colin Farrell.
Yeah,
right?
no, I never saw that. It's a
I actually
Jan
have to
de
see
Bont
it
movie?
again. No, it's Joel Schumacher. They look similar.
So now it's True Lies versus Platoon.
Platoon.
Oh my God, that's tough.
I like True Lies, but Platoon is a pretty amazing movie.
I don't love Platoon.
I'm gonna go with True Lies.
Yeah.
I love True Lies. True Lies was like is a
More than
great
Platoon?
movie. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. You're with me, Dan?
I'm with you.
All right.
I think for the genres, I don't think Platoon is the best war film.
Well,
And-
but True Lies is the best.
Action comedy, it's one of the best. Yeah, I mean, like, it's the best movie where there's lying and where there's deceit involved. No, it's and True Lies is also a much more unique movie than Platoon. I like
uniqueness
Platoon,
is-
but
I think Platoon's.
no, I'm just talking about what strikes me more.
Yeah.
So
Wild Wild West versus National Treasure.
Oh God, worse and worser.
I'm gonna say
I'm
National
picking-
Treasure.
Yeah, me too.
really, I'm picking Wild Wild West.
Wild West is
That was
awful.
really bad.
Once again,
I mean, it's
think,
not that bad, but-
I think it's going for something, and
National Treasure's going
and
for
I really,
treasure.
I really like Kevin
National-
Kline.
National Treasure.
I'm very disappointed in National Treasure. I just
I
find
saw it.
totally
I
mundane.
had the
Yeah.
luxury of not doing any of that and then seeing it on a plane and being like, this is actually pretty decent. It's like the Da Vinci Code for
What were you not doing any of? That.
seeing it in the theater or hearing the like, oh, disappointment or blah, blah, blah. I was just like, whatever, flip it on.
How about American Gangster versus Transformers?
American Gangster.
I'll go with American Gangster. The highest of Transformers, maybe. Actually, no, American Gangster is great. I'd say American Gangster.
Yeah. No.
That's a great movie. You liked it too.
I did like
yeah,
it.
yeah.
But I also was the one of the three of us that really
No, I
enjoyed
love Transformers.
Shut your face.
That's not.
Well, that's
nice.
the videotape.
Yeah.
No, I'm just kidding.
Hancock versus Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets.
Interesting.
Harry Potter.
I'm gonna go with Harry Potter, even though that's not my favorite Harry Potter, and I did like Hancock, but Hancock falls apart at the end, man. Just falls apart. Doesn't live up to what it could be.
Yeah, I'm similar with you. What did you choose?
Harry Potter.
Yeah, and the Chamber of Secrets is one of my favorite opening sequences. The like
car
before
through the-
Hogwarts sequence.
Yeah. Where they steal the car.
Yeah, so I'm gonna go with that. Yeah.
Smart choice.
Yeah.
Terminator 2
Yes.
versus Donnie Darko.
Terminator 2, no question.
Interesting. Two
Terminator 2.
interesting time travel movies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Although Donnie Darko's great.
Not time travel movies.
Yes.
Yeah, so fun.
The Simpsons movie.
Oh, fine.
The Simpsons movie versus Bruce Almighty.
I never saw Bruce Almighty.
Oh, you should. It's actually
I never
really
saw
good.
any of the Almighties.
Bruce Almighty's better than the second one.
Simpsons movie versus Pirates of the Caribbean, Dead Man's Chest.
Which one was that?
Simpsons
First?
movie.
No, Dead Man's Chest is the second
Second one?
2006.
Simpsons movie.
So obviously Simpsons movie. I don't even know why. You just effed me up on that. But yeah, Simpsons movie.
Simpsons movie.
Yeah.
Although Simpsons movie, pretty disappointing.
Not that disappointing.
Not that
Not just because you
disappointing.
waited so long for it and there
know,
was so much
but-
expectation.
and
It's
there
like,
was-
oh, it's just a really good Simpsons episode.
Well, it's in my opinion, mediocre Simpsons episode. But a
for-
mediocre Simpsons
yeah.
episode is better than most comedies made.
Or Pirates of the Caribbean movies.
Most of them. If it was the first
part.
Pirates of the Caribbean movie,
Yeah, it would
it'd be
be
tough.
Silence of the Lambs versus The Hangover.
Silence of the
boy.
Lambs.
Silence of the Lambs.
Okay, sounds so lame, yeah.
Although both are movies about waking up with something on your face that you didn't. Never mind.
Okay, here we go.
Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon
Waking
Yeah.
up with someone else's face on your face.
versus Requiem for a Dream.
Crouching
I
Tiger.
have not seen Requiem for a Dream.
That saves me because I don't know.
I would have said Crouching
I,
Tiger, but I
I,
haven't seen it.
Crouching Tiger versus Dogma.
Crouching
Crouching
Tiger.
Tiger.
I just recently rewatched Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon.
Yeah, how did it fare for you?
It has not aged well.
Really?
As far as, I mean, just because the visuals we saw, at least I saw at that time, I had never really seen before, and done with such high production quality, and there's been a lot of movies that have since. It's pretty long and pretty slow, and
Yeah.
the story is very
I can see that.
indulgent.
Yeah.
All right, Airplane versus Home Alone 2.
Airplane.
Easy one.
Wait, what did you say?
Yeah, airplane.
Nah.
The Village versus Donnie Darko.
I'm gonna go with
wow.
The Village. I
I
know.
might go with you.
I think I'm going there too.
I like Donnie Darko.
Wow, it's-
you don't like Donnie.
I don't
No,
really
I like
Donnie
Donnie
You don't like
Darko.
yeah, I like
Donnie Darko.
I really
but
like
the
Donnie
Village
Darko.
is actually not as bad. I think the Village had that sort of.
I liked The
It's the
Village.
It was the
Shyamalan-itis
end-
of
the end-
give me the good twist.
the
and then
end's a
everybody
little
just
funky.
kept looking for it.
The end's a little funky, but there are
Great moments.
incredible
Adrian
scenes.
Brody. I mean, it's
I like The Village a lot.
So the Village.
So I'm gonna go with the Village.
40-Year-Old Virgin versus Road to Perdition.
Road to Perdition.
Yep. Word of prediction.
Black Hawk Down versus A Christmas Story.
A Christmas
I'm
Story.
gonna say
No,
Christmas
no,
Story.
come on, people. That's a tougher decision than this.
I don't think
Classic.
Black Hawk Down's great.
Yeah,
It
great
is.
movie.
Great movie.
Whenever we
That means it has to be.
choose-
That's a tough
Fred
decision.
Gila.
Let me make a
Global
statement.
about
We don't do
Dan.
global statement.
Not Dan,
We
not
don't do
Dan.
global
Not Dan.
statements.
If I ever choose another movie over another movie, it's not because I think the other movie
It is sometimes that. That's why we don't do global statements.
is necessarily bad. If I choose
I don't want
Story
I don't
over
want
Black
this to
Hawk
be
Down.
an easy discuss. Easy is when he's like, that means like one of those movies sucks.
No.
No.
It's because it's a Christmas
It means
Story.
one is
like-
a Christmas
I'm
Story.
saying Black Hawk Down just to have the vote in there.
Whoa. Are you sure? Did you
It's not
think
so
about it?
easy, is
thought
it?
about it.
Fred Gila
Okay, here we
must be Italian.
Be careful with Black Hawk Down. You may shoot your eye out.
Jeff, this one's for you. Die Hard with a Vengeance versus Psycho.
One of the best. Woo! Psycho, obviously, but man.
Which Psycho? The remake or the original?
Oh, interesting. Woo!
Original. Easy,
This
Psycho.
guy? All right,
All right.
Psycho.
I think we already checked.
And that's not to say
No.
that Die with a Vengeance is a bad movie, because it's one of my favorite movies.
No,
of all
you had to
time.
add things were deliberated about.
No, I
You
said,
went,
one woo,
You,
and I was saying,
you wooed to acknowledge how difficult the choice was. You didn't woo to Black
right.
Hawk Down.
The
There was no
Goonies-
Black Hawk woo.
The
Goonies
The Goonies
versus
is the
Knocked
answer.
Up. It's
Oh,
the Goonies.
Jesus.
Goonies.
Woo!
Woo! Predator versus Last Samurai.
Predator.
Predator.
Yeah, Predator holds up. It's better than the new version of Predator, in my opinion.
Spider-Man 2 versus Signs.
Signs.
Wait, what was the first one? Even though-
Spider-Man 2.
Yeah, Signs. And Spider-Man 2 is the best of the
I don't
three.
know.
I liked one.
It's
I
a
think
whoop.
the best.
Because Spider-Man 2 is great.
Yeah.
But Signs is one of my favorites.
Air Force One versus Eyes Wide Shut.
Eyes Wide Shut. It's one of my favorite Kubrick movies. I'm
Whoa.
the guy who loves Eyes Wide Shut.
Wow.
than
Funny.
Doctor Strangelove
It's
or
one of my,
Shining.
definitely
or
more than Doctor Strangelove.
2001.
It's one. It's one of my
Clockwork
favorite.
Orange?
I love Eyes Wide Shut. Eyes Wide Shut is.
I'm gonna
Check out
go.
that poster.
I like it more than Clockwork Orange. That's a
Yeah.
weird poster.
Isn't that weird?
I just
Yeah.
remember that. Yeah.
I like
Wait, what
Eyes Wide
was the
Shut
choice
more than
again? Eyes
Clockwork
Wide Shut?
Orange.
Eyes Wide Shut.
Or Air Force One.
Air Force One.
Oh yeah, it's Eyes Wide Shut for me, but Air Force One's a
I'm gonna
pretty
say
awesome
Eyes
movie.
Wide Shut, but
I
not
wonder how
because
that
it's my
holds
favorite
up.
I was
Kubrick.
just gonna say that same thing. I
Yeah.
bet not well.
Get off my plane.
Does he say that?
Yeah.
Oh boy.
That was back in the
kicks
year
him.
that I really wanted Harrison Ford to be my president.
Reservoir Dogs versus Pan's Labyrinth.
Reservoir Dogs.
Reservoir Dogs.
Easy.
Yay! What if I was like
Because-
Pan's Labyrinth?
Signs versus Kill Bill Volume 1.
Signs.
Science. What are you gonna go with?
No, I would go with Signs. I think
Oh
Signs is an
really?
excellent movie.
Interesting.
Kill Bill
Wow.
Volume
Think about
1
it.
is
So,
amazing.
Classic hater. Classic hater. Classic Tarantino hater. Jeff Canada.
Amazing.
Choosing M. Night
The old
Shyamalan
Tennessee
Signs
switch.
over
2001 versus Sleepy Hollow.
versus Eyes Wide Shut.
2001.
2001.
Yeah.
Sleepy Hollow, not so good.
Really? I liked it.
I
a lot.
had not seen it since the theater, but I did enjoy it.
Yeah, I
but
liked it a lot.
I have no idea what it is anymore.
And last one, Austin Powers in Goldmember
Okay.
Third
versus
Great opening
Live
scene.
Free or Die Hard.
Terrible movie.
Yeah. Austin Powers Goldmember.
And he liked Live Free or Die Hard.
I did.
Welcome.
It doesn't matter, but what would you
Jumping
say?
onto a
That's
jet.
what I remember.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, that was versus.
Biggest bug.
All right. What did we do? Did we just I don't know.
How do we not? How do you not know that?
did we do
Versus. Welcome back to Versus, where we go to the website flickchart.com and are given two big movies pitted against each other, and we have to decide which one do we like more, all the while making our list of favorite movies, as well as a list of shame of movies we haven't seen.
Yeah, we've been doing this for a while now.
Yep.
We have. So now we've compiled a pretty solid list of top 50 or so movies, even more than that, but we're going to go into our top 50 and just
hone it down.
Just hone that
Fine-tune.
down. Just
Fine-tune.
fine-tune
Fine-tune.
from there.
So this is, I think, going to be maybe very
More challenging.
controversial.
Yeah.
Because it's not going to be like, you know,
One day we'll see when it
Yeah.
gets up
Hey,
against something else.
it's going to be
now
Star
it's
Wars
for the
versus
money.
Now it's
Jaws.
for the money.
What?
Win the money
What?
round. All
All right,
all
so
point
let's see
values
what
are
we got.
doubled.
It's not good movie versus crap movie. It's like good movie versus good movie.
Well,
we'll see.
Oh, we'll see. Yeah.
We'll see.
All the point values
First time
have
doing
been doubled.
this. First time,
here we
time
go.
doing this.
Here we
Here we go.
Yeah.
Jaws
It is a good movie. It's a pretty good movie to start with.
versus Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
Jaws.
No, I'm saying Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
What?
Really?
Yeah. For me, if I was making my list of best movies,
That's what you're doing.
Butch Cassidy. I just recently rewatched Jaws, and I saw Butch Cassidy not too long ago either.
Yeah.
I will take Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid over Jaws every day of the week.
Well, Jaws is, if you go to my flip chart page, Jaws
your
is my
favorite
number
movie?
one, I think. So,
Yeah.
no contest
But
for me.
I feel
contest
like
for old men.
let me explain why. Because there are gonna be a lot of people saying, "Ugh." Granted, Jaws is a classic. No arguments.
We don't
here.
need
This
it-
is what's
that goes
going on.
back-
Without saying.
Yes.
Even though I said it.
yeah.
I just recently rewatched Jaws, and we live in a society now that is sort of post-Shark Week. We know how sharks behave. Taint like this. Just saying. The movie is colored a little bit, I think, if you were a child who hadn't grown up with Jaws and you're just watching it, like, oh, what's this movie I've never heard of? I think you would think, this, while the performances, the story, the structure, all of it top-notch, just the pure behavior of the shark, we know so much more about them, I think, as a culture, that it comes off as fake.
Interesting. I don't know if I
But
agree
mean,
with that.
Peter
but-
Benchley knows a lot about how sharks, but he still wrote the story about this one crazy thing that happened.
I'm
it's
talking
one
about the
crazy shark.
mechanical, just pure technology of how they were able to make that shark move
Oh.
or not move.
yeah.
That
I think you could say
Suffers.
a similar thing
Yeah.
to some of the.
how Butch Cassidy moved.
No, to well, the way that the gunfights are, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
Mayhaps.
Well, either way,
Okay,
anyway.
moving on.
it was Jaws.
Yes.
Jaws won.
Full Metal Jacket versus Lost in Translation.
Lost in translation.
Full Metal Jacket. Hold on.
Really?
I'm gonna go with Lost in Translation. It's a beautiful movie.
Beautiful movie.
Full Metal Jacket, excellent.
Excellent.
So I mean,
This is happening. It's happening.
every time.
It's happening.
So I'm gonna say Full Metal Jacket, but what wins is Lost in Translation. That's
Correct.
fine. No one's a loser in this section of the.
We haven't gotten to Kill Bill yet.
Yeah.
Airplane versus Speed.
Airplane.
Airplane.
Yeah, I was just Airplane's not my movie, so I'm
Yeah.
outvoted. Speed is for me.
Wow.
That's
Speed's
okay.
a great
It's gonna
movie.
be- it's
Speed's a
gonna be
great
two
movie, but
onesies.
Yeah.
Scrooge a great movie.
Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid
Thank you.
versus Finding Nemo.
Finding Nemo.
Come on. Butch Cassidy. It's a better movie. It's a better movie.
I completely disagree.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Jaws
It's not good. It's not good.
versus Fargo.
Jaws. Obviously for me. Now with you two.
Jesus.
I'm gonna go with Jaws. I mean, I liked Fargo. It was a really good, solid movie, but I mean, if Jaws and Fargo are on TV, I'm watching Jaws. I'm not watching Fargo. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna go with Jaws as well.
So this is a fist pump to yourself.
Fargo.
Literally,
No,
Dan
you
just
know,
went like
I
this.
know.
Dan just went like this.
No. These are
know.
harder.
All right, here we go.
I Am Legend
Okay.
Well, how does that not top 50? Because you guys.
No, because
you guys.
Because of, this is why we're here.
Yeah.
Go.
I Am Legend
Yeah.
versus Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
No brainer.
I Am Legend. It does not belong in the top 50.
Well, now it's
Now it's
51.
Now it's off.
Jeez.
Saving Private Ryan
Yes.
versus Lost in Translation.
I'm gonna go with Lost in Translation.
Well, obviously,
I wasn't
I'm
a
going-
big fan of.
I'm gonna go Saving Private
Saving
Ryan.
Private
I
Ryan.
wasn't a big fan of Saving Private Ryan.
Signs versus Wayne's World.
Signs.
Signs. Everywhere. Signs.
I'll go with Signs on
Yeah.
that.
Pulling the old Tesla back.
The Hangover versus Edward Scissorhands.
Edward Scissorhands all the way. I did not care for The Hangover. You know that.
Alex loves The Hangover. I like The Hangover. Alex loves The Hangover, but
Yeah.
Edward Scissorhands.
Yeah.
His hands are scissors, dude.
All right, I'm gonna go with the creativity of the scissor hands. All those stripper babies.
Signs versus 12 Monkeys.
Signs. Easy. Easy peasy.
Jaws versus Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory.
Willy Wonka
Which
and the
one?
Chocolate
Which
Factory.
one?
It's the old one.
The old one.
The other one didn't make
fuck
it on our. It was the other
I don't know. This is a crazy world we live in.
If you're going by your criteria of which would you watch if it was on TV, Willy Wonka every day, every
Versus
time.
Jaws?
Yeah. Willy Wonka.
I'm gonna go with Willy Wonka. Yeah.
Yeah!
Oh.
Fucked up shit. Things
What
are
are you
getting
going?
really.
What are you
I'm not a
doing?
Jaws hater. I love
Things are
Jaws.
getting very scary.
There's no way of knowing which direction this list is going.
You guys just put a loompa on my oompa right now.
Watchmen versus Silence of the Lambs.
Silence of the Lambs.
Watchmen.
Really? Over Silence of the Lambs.
Finding Nemo versus 28 Days Later.
Finding Nemo.
28 Days Later.
Finding Nemo.
Interesting. Nobody liked 28 Days Later?
No, I like
You guys hate zombie movies and you're communists? Interesting. Good to know. Here we go. Moving on. Next.
Iron Man versus Jaws.
Jaws. You gotta.
I was pausing.
We gotta put Jaws on.
Pause. I'm still.
This is the Jaws edition.
still
of-
feeling the.
Well,
yeah.
now it's matching everything against.
This program is like, where am I putting Jaws? Seriously.
Yeah.
Well, now that we've
My
like
favorite
refined
is
something, it needs
Dan's
to.
gonna look at the list and it's gonna be Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory, Jaws, and he's gonna be like, God damn it!
You know.
It is actually. Number 3 is Willy Wonka and Jaws is number 4 right now.
All right.
Decided that.
All right.
We determined it.
Lord of the Rings, The Return of the King, 2003, versus Lord of the Rings, Fellowship of the Ring.
Return of the King.
Fellowship
I like
of the
that.
Ring.
Return of
Really?
the King for me.
Fellowship of the
Yeah,
Ring.
Return of the King for me.
Things are getting very.
28 Days Later versus Full Metal Jacket.
Well, now everybody hates 28 Days Later. I'm gonna go with 28 Days Later.
No, Full Metal Jacket's a better movie.
I love 28 Days
Funny that
Later.
they're
One of my
about
favorite.
similar things, actually.
Zombies.
Humanity. The dark side of humanity.
Oh, I don't know.
I don't
28
know.
Full
Days
Metal
Later.
Jacket.
Full Metal Jacket.
I'm not even on this list. I don't even know where we are. I'm in a room full of chocolate.
That is where you are. And I'm being eaten alive by a shark.
Ghostbusters versus Airplane.
Ghostbusters.
Ghostbusters. Yeah. I had an opinion in that.
I had an
Yeah.
opinion.
Lord of the Ring, Return of the King versus Planet Terror.
Lord of the Rings.
Yeah, Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
How is Planet Terror even on there?
You guys.
Yeah.
Not me.
You.
love Planet Terror.
Oh
the
no,
one.
I thought it was
Yeah.
the Drive one. Oh yeah, no, Planet Terror is awesome. Not
like
better than Lord of the
Planet Terror.
Rings. but-
28 days later, Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Ring.
It should have been
Fellowship of the
28
Ring.
days later versus Planet
28
Terror.
days later.
Lord of the Rings.
Fellowship of the
Fellowship
Ring.
of the Ring.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh.
yeah, slow
Fellowship of the
down,
Ring.
slow down.
He already said it.
No, he
28
didn't.
days
No, he
later.
didn't.
28 days
He said it
later.
already. No.
28 days later!
I didn't. I think first Lord of the Rings.
It's the best one.
No, it's
of the
not.
three.
Yeah, that's
Return
what
of the
you,
King
I thought
is.
Return of the King was.
Yeah.
Remember?
Okay.
I actually think the next two are.
Braveheart versus Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
Butch Cassidy. and the
Braveheart.
Oh, come on, Dan. Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
Braveheart. They both start with a B, but I'll give you my freedom.
Convince me. I don't know.
What are you talking about?
Convince me.
Braveheart.
Convince you.
Braveheart is like
I like
a
Braveheart.
seminal...
It's very good, but it is not Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid, which is
I disagree.
about life and love and camaraderie and
You don't
friendship.
think Braveheart is about life and love?
It's about all those things.
It's about all those things. Camaraderie. It's also about.
Hoisted by my own petard.
It's also about fighting against the man, understanding where freedom comes from.
Yeah, but okay, what about this, Dan? What about
Scottish-
this? Anti-Semitism.
Let me just say
Oh, don't play that card.
one thing.
Don't bring the world into this.
One thing that puts Braveheart above Butch Cassidy is that Braveheart, as a young lad,
is
when
that
I
it's
watched
the best?
Braveheart, is that it's a movie that I shouldn't like because it's got kings and politics and like it's got all these
Yeah,
things that
shouldn't
I
you like
shouldn't.
that?
I shouldn't like when I'm 10. I'm bored by all those things. Yet anytime that I could put that movie on any moment, and I
What
was
about
like
this?
completely enthralled by that.
What if I say this
Whereas
to you?
the opposite is true with Butch Cassidy. You were a
Right.
kid, it's about bank robbers, and it was boring.
A little bit when I was a kid.
Yes.
What if I said-
However,
what if I
That
said
just
this
means
to
it's an
you?
amazing movie.
say it. William Goldman.
Raindrops keep falling on my head.
Yeah.
I think you're convincing him about Braveheart.
It's it.
That's what.
I think
Bicycles,
I think
adorable.
though.
Heart
Adorable.
slit the throat of his
Best
woman.
still
Yeah,
frame
come
on,
in the
baby.
history of movies.
I think I would go with
It's gotta be Braveheart, man.
Butch Cassidy's in this.
Yay!
As a
That's a
better
fail.
movie.
I
As a better
disagree.
movie
Thank you,
than Lost.
anti-Semitism.
Disagree.
I know.
LA Confidential
Yeah.
Yes.
versus Bourne Ultimatum.
Born Ultimatum.
Was Bourne Ultimatum the third one?
Yeah, yeah.
LA Confidential.
LA Confidential.
Wow.
Yeah. What's up, Butch Cassidy?
I like Bourne Ultimatum, but
Lord of the Rings, Return of the King versus The Shawshank Redemption.
Shawshank.
Shawshank Redemption.
That was pretty easy.
Yeah. That's good. See, I instantly put Shawshank. That's how it works.
Yep, and now
That's
it's
how it
now
works.
Now we're
Shawshank
never
is
gonna
number
hear
2
about
on the list.
Shawshank is
Yeah.
now number
As
2.
it should be.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
As it should be.
2001 versus Cloverfield.
2001. Shot Cloverfield's up there, but
2001 versus Groundhog Day.
Groundhog Day. For me.
Jeez.
I said it immediately.
Jeez.
any regrets?
No.
Do I care to
No.
think about that at all?
No, no,
Are
no.
you sure I'm not supposed to put my head down and we're supposed to think?
I'm positive.
I'm gonna go with 2001. I love Groundhog's Day. It's a great comedy, but it's not Stanley Kubrick's 2001. You know what I mean? Like, it's not.
Right.
That to me is
isn't.
like.
they're fairly, even though they're
Harold
completely
Ramis.
different
I know,
genres.
but it's very neck and neck. But I'm gonna go with 2001.
Yeah.
Just for the Kubrickness.
But what about your own criteria of what would you rather watch?
True.
2001.
Really?
No way.
Then Groundhog Day.
Bull BS.
Yes, I would pour myself. I would pour
BS.
myself a little martini.
No.
Right? And
I
you
would
do
fry
it.
up a
And you
filet.
How
do
many
it-
times have you seen 2001?
Well, that's not
say a
like-
little prayer
How
and
many
do
times
a,
have you
Here's
seen
the
for
thing.
world
Groundhog Day?
peace.
That's
what you would do. You would say a little prayer for world peace and you would drink it.
But here's the thing. The criteria of what I would want to watch was just for the Jaws other comparison.
No,
That's
no,
not- it's
no,
not-
that was from when we had this debate like a year ago. That's where that came from.
I just said it like before with
No,
Jaws and stuff.
but the original was like. But anyway.
No, yours thing was saying
But how
it's
many
the
times
most
have you seen Groundhog
important
Day?
movie.
How many times have you seen Groundhog Day compared to how many times have you seen 2001? That's
I've probably seen Groundhog Day like 3-4 times.
really that's it.
It's not. It was never my like.
yeah.
Oh my God, it's
Was
amazing.
for
I gotta
me,
watch it.
man.
back in the day.
I know
This is why
long
2001
passages of that
is
movie by
yeah.
heart.
I'm going 2001.
Oh, come on.
It's so close though. Let's
So
just
close.
be honest, folks.
And finally,
All right, here we go. Last
Ferris
one.
Bueller's Day Off versus Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade.
Last Crusade.
Last Crusade, definitely.
Really?
My
I got
favorite of
Ferris
the
on the
Indiana
tip of
Jones,
my
except
face.
Really?
Except for the first one.
Ferris is a fun.
It's my favorite except for the first one, and then the one that I hated.
Ferris Bueller is a wonderful movie, part of our
Also the one that didn't
childhood.
exist.
I love it. We all do. We grew up with it. It's not the film Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade is. And
Why?
I don't think
Why
it would
is it
resonate.
not that?
It's of our time. It's for us, I think. I don't think it's universal.
I think it's
There's
universal.
vests in it.
I think it's way universal.
Wait, are you talking
And
about
I think
the last one,
it's
the other movie?
I think it informs my life more than.
Really?
I
And the
think
penitent man shall
life,
pass?
Life moves pretty fast, Jeff. You might want to
How many
stop
times
and
have
take
you
a
been
look around.
penitent just so you can pass?
Hey, I kneel before God every day.
Yeah.
Don't stop,
and then I
take a
do
look around, you
barrel
just might
rolls for
miss
no
it.
reason.
How did you learn how to spell Yahweh?
Avatar? All right, well that's
It's
it.
Jehovah.
Oh
Actually.
yeah, it's Jehovah,
Yeah.
but it's because
Oh,
of the
so
lie.
I forgot.
Because of the lie.
You forgot. It was so easily forgettable. I'm going first. Bull's Day off. It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Last Crusade wins.
Last Crusade wins. All right,
This is
people.
harder. It's harder when we get down to the nitty gritty.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's it, folks. We just
Been
got
versed.
versed.
Some verses.
Verse you. All right, we're back for verses.
Fan favorite.
Two
Bam.
movies enter. One movie is chosen as our favorite. One movie.
They're still in there. They've
Yeah,
both
they don't
entered.
leave. One
They both
doesn't
entered.
leave.
Nobody leaves.
Right.
Nobody
Okay.
leaves.
I'm just trying to make a Thunderdome joke.
All
So yeah, we choose our favorite movie, and we also compile a list of shame movies we haven't seen using the website flickchart.com. If you go to flickchart.com/totallyradshow, I believe you can see our current list. Last
Awesome,
time
yeah.
we were compiling within our top 50. I think
We were honing.
We were honing in. I think we're back
We
to
need new movies
we need
in
new
there.
movies in our 50 to hone from.
Yep. So let's
We
see
like
what we
honed.
get.
Now we're unhoning.
Yeah.
Okay, are you ready?
Yes.
28 Days Later
Okay.
versus Napoleon Dynamite.
28
Stumped
days
at the
later.
first-
I'm
stumped
gonna say
at the
28
first
days
one.
later. Both
gonna say
really,
Napoleon Dynamite.
really strong movies within their category.
Yeah.
It's funny because I thought last time you were like 28 Days Later is a great movie.
It's a great movie,
Yeah.
but I just thought like.
I will tell
I've
you
seen
this right now.
Napoleon Dynamite way more times than I've seen 28 Days Later, and would watch it in a heartbeat at any moment.
So okay, that's interesting. Have you watched recently? Because what I was gonna say is both really strong within their own genre.
Yes.
But 28 Days Later, I actually revisited recently, and it was stronger than it ever was, and still relevant and awesomely made. Napoleon Dynamite, I cannot laugh at it. I mean, it's not its
I
fault,
love it.
but all
will
that's
say,
in it has become so ubiquitous that it's like not funny anymore.
It's funny that this has
that's not its
happened
fault.
because
That's what I said.
I did the same thing. Napoleon Dynamite happened to be on. It happened to be just at the beginning, and I was like, oh, interesting. And I started watching, and I was like, wow, this doesn't connect with me anymore.
Yeah.
But 28 Days Later,
But very influential and massive.
I'm
I'm really
going
excited
28
for
days
the
later.
cartoon series too.
that could
very
bring it
excited.
all.
28 Days Later for me.
28 Days Later for me.
Winner.
Winner, chicken dinner.
Young Frankenstein versus High Fidelity.
Young
Young
High Fidelity.
Frankenstein. Definitely Young
High Fidelity.
Frankenstein. Young Frankenstein, one of the best comedy movies of all time.
Ever.
But let me just say,
I like High Fidelity.
In defense, I know you guys like it. That's cool. Or maybe you love
alright.
it, but you love Young Frankenstein more. High Fidelity, hilarious, one of the best comedies. Also, a movie I take with me. I think about all the time. It has impacted my life. Has affected my decisions.
Mm-hmm.
Young Frankenstein ain't much meat on the bones.
Actually, it impacts all of my decisions, Young Frankenstein.
It does.
Do you?
That's why I
You
build
decide.
Frankenstein monsters.
And try to stay young.
yeah, Frankenstein.
All right, Terminator 2, Judgment Day versus Chicken Run.
Terminator 2,
Terminator 2.
Judgment Day.
Chicken Run is a great movie.
Poor Chicken Run.
But Terminator 2.
Rush Hour versus Close Encounters of the Third
Close
Kind.
Encounters of the Third Kind.
Which I recently rewatched and is
Although I
amazing.
really liked it.
Very unusual movie. So awesome.
Agreed.
Men in Black versus Night at the Museum.
Men
I've
in
never
Black.
Seen My Night at the Museum.
Haven't seen
Oh,
it.
you should see it. It's. I mean,
No, I
it's,
shouldn't. I don't think.
It's. I mean, it's one of those. If you're on a plane and Night at the Museum's on, watch it.
I'll read.
You fly so much that like.
I know
it
that's the
doesn't
problem.
really
Nobody
count.
else, I guess, in this room.
I like
flies.
reading on planes.
Men in Black versus Shawshank Redemption.
Shawshank Redemption.
Obviously.
One of the greatest films ever. If that needs to be honed, let's hone it.
It's
I
number
think
2
we
on our
already
list
found it.
right now.
Number 2 on our list.
Nice.
Mr. and Mrs. Smith versus Charlie's Angels.
I love both of them.
Really?
Yeah.
Those are two movies that aren't amazing, but are both very fun.
They may
I'm
actually
gonna
be
go
written
with
by the
Charlie's
same person.
Angels because it's fun in a stupid way, and I did not like Mr. and Mrs. Smith at
Oh,
all.
I
don't know
didn't
how you
dislike
don't
Mr. and
like it.
Mrs. Smith. I think it falls apart at the end.
I'm Mr. and Mrs. Smith.
but I'm gonna go
Neither
with
of these
Charlie-
movies
I'm
would
gonna
I
go with
go.
Charlie's Angels.
Charlie's Angels
Really?
is
It's
so
way more fun. When that came out, I was like, this
I
is
love
fucking
Charlie's
fun.
Angels.
It's fun.
When Mr. and Mrs. Smith
is
came
so
out, I
fun.
watched it and I was like, I did not like that movie.
Really?
And then when I
Oh.
revisited it, I was
Oh.
like, oh, this is okay. It's a better movie than I remember it being because the end is so bad that I forgot all of the fun stuff that I saw when I walked out of the theater. I was like,
Okay.
wow, that was a horrible movie. But then when I watched it again, I'm like, oh, it's a great movie with a bad ending.
I see.
And Charlie's Angels, I thought, was just pure popcorn.
Well, I
fun.
say Mr.
It doesn't.
Mrs. Smith,
I don't
but
think
I'm
it's gonna
outvoted.
hold up over time, but
No, yeah, of course.
Beetlejuice versus Full Metal Jacket.
Beetlejuice.
whoa.
I'm going Beetlejuice. And I picked FMV or J.
Yeah, you know, I think
before.
it might go Beetlejuice as well.
FMVJ.
Yeah.
It's a Wonderful Life versus Shawshank Redemption.
Oh! It's happening right now!
This is literally the question that is asked people as their senior thesis in film
It
school.
just got real!
Yeah, but
Shawshank Redemption
Problem
versus
is
It's
that
a Wonderful Life.
We broke the segment.
but the problem is that
Can you say tie?
As we saw in our segment of It's a Wonderful Life, I didn't grow up, or we all didn't grow up.
No,
watching
none of
it.
us.
We don't
watched
have
it.
that.
That was stolen from us. That
By the
experience.
Shawshank Redemption by Frank Darabont.
So I have to say Shawshank.
No, you can't make that easy a choice.
Yeah. Yeah.
You can't.
I almost want to say It's a Wonderful Life just so that Jeff has to make the horrible decision.
Is Sophie's choice. The next question is Shawshank Redemption, It's a Wonderful Life, or third option, Sophie's choice.
Yeah.
We can't decide this.
You said Shawshank, right?
I said Shawshank for sure.
Oh my god, I can't decide that.
Why? What are your?
I was like, but in Wonderful Life, the feeling I felt at the end, and then I was like, I had that feeling in the end of Shawshank.
Yeah.
It's the same
Yeah,
feeling.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna say It's a Wonderful Life and leave it to Jeff.
Fuck you guys. Can we just skip this one?
No, you can't. You,
gotta
have to
make
pick
a
one.
choice. Make a stand.
Tell me why you said Shawshank, because you didn't grow up with it. You didn't grow up with
Yeah,
it.
not that I grew up with Shawshank, but
Oh, it hurts my brain.
I love it. I thought It's a Wonderful Life was awesome, and you know it's historical, as is sort of Shawshank, and well maybe less so in Shawshank, but Shawshank is
Oh, it hurts.
like less on the nose, life affirming. Like there's something.
Yeah, but nobody was life affirming back then. It's only on the nose because it's the first time.
I
It's
also
not
feel like
it-
it's ironically, Shawshank is kind of untouchable, and It's a Wonderful Life has been touched. Like there's a lot of movies that have taken that, you know, more on, you know, what's
Here's what I want to do.
happening.
Envision our list.
It's also
Envision the
Christmas
list, and you're
Carol.
looking down and you're seeing number 1, number 2, number 3, and you see
It's a Wonderful
Shawshank
Life.
and It's a Wonderful Life, and if one of them is above the other, are you like, what?
No, I mean, because for
both
me,
great movies.
everyone's gonna have a different list, and the most personal list for me, and I think even for the identity of our show, It's a Wonderful Life isn't up there for us, but for other people it would be. You know,
I agree with that.
still a high
can't.
movie.
I think I'm gonna change to Shawshank. You just convinced me to change to Shawshank.
All right, well then I'm gonna say It's a Wonderful
Shawshank.
Life, and then it'll be Shawshank.
Life.
Weird if Sophie's Choice was the next movie.
Yeah.
No, it's A Bug's Life versus Goonies.
Goonies.
Goonies. Although I feel bad for A Bug's Life because that is one of my favorite.
Is it really?
Really? It's like
Pixar
one of the
movies.
weaker Pixar
I think
movies.
it's
No,
the
I think it's
weakest.
one of my favorite Pixar movies.
Wow.
I loved it. Yeah.
Aliens versus Eyes Wide Shut.
Aliens.
You guys know how I love Eyes Wide Shut,
But you don't like it more than Aliens.
Come on.
Team America World Police versus Watchmen.
Team America World Police.
Sorry. Jeff.
Sorry, Jeff.
Look at these. Like a
What do you have? What do you think
I don't
though?
know.
Come
I
on.
would be torn.
America. Fuck yeah.
I mean, I would take the comic book Watchmen over Team America World
That's not what we're doing. It's not. It's not versus multimedia.
Yeah.
It's
should
versus
do that,
one
though.
media.
Bowling for Columbine versus Jaws.
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 Juno versus Grease.
Any other movie.
Grease?
Grease.
Really?
Grease.
Grease.
Over Juno? I disliked that movie.
Why are you saying that like Grease would be a shocking pick?
I was saying for Alex.
He hates
Any
Juno.
movie
I
is
know,
better than
but-
Juno.
Are you kidding?
It's not any.
I mean, not better, but
I think Grease is probably better than Juno as well. But.
Oh, definitely.
yeah.
Love Juno. but Grease is Grease.
Italian Job versus South Park Bigger Longer.
South Park, bigger,
So,
longer, and
South Park, yeah.
Problem. Woo.
Wedding Crashers versus Die Another Day.
Wedding Crashers.
Wedding Crashers. Sorry, I was spacing. You always say woo. Are you doing Big Trouble in Little China?
No.
No.
That's from something else. Okay, where's it from? That's our like
His bathroom.
inside
5
joke
years
I had
ago.
with my friend
Yeah.
Jerry. Yeah.
That's exactly it. And Ryan.
All right.
Independence Day versus Lethal Weapon.
Lethal Weapon.
Oh, the original Lethal
No
Weapon?
problem.
Lethal
Yeah,
Weapon.
Lethal Weapon.
Yeah. I was just wondering.
Independence
Was
Day
Lethal
is
Weapon
not
3.
good.
Oh, I
I'm
see.
sorry.
Finding-
Did they
Everybody
reboot that
lazy
yet?
otherwise.
Finding Nemo.
Actually, I like Lethal Weapon 4.
Finding Nemo versus LA Confidential.
Finding Nemo.
Versus LA Confidential.
LA Confidential, badass flick. Finding Nemo is the answer.
Interesting. I'm glad you told me
I'm
that.
gonna go with
I'm
Finding
actually
Nemo
going to
as
go with
well.
Finding Nemo as well.
Well,
Not
well,
because
well.
it's the answer, but because I chose it.
Also because it's the answer.
X-Men Last Stand versus Ocean's 11.
Ocean's 11.
Not a problem.
Why don't you just tell me the name of the movie?
Liar Liar versus Back to the Future. That's no question.
Back to the Future.
We're not even
Wow.
going to answer that. Mike's just going to select what he
Yes,
knows.
I'll select it
in his
for you.
heart.
Sit here with
I'm
disdain.
surprised he even asked us
I
the
know.
question.
Interview with
Interview
vampire.
with the vampire.
versus Finding Nemo.
Finding Nemo.
Interview with the Vampire? Not so good.
Really?
Not that good.
I haven't seen it in a very long time.
Very long.
40-year-old Virgin versus True Lies.
True Lies.
And I love 40-Year-Old Virgin, but True Lies is one of my favorite movies.
Apollo 13 versus
good
A
movie.
Clockwork Orange.
Clockwork Orange,
You didn't like
yo.
Apollo 13?
I didn't like Apollo 13.
Really?
I know, yeah.
I'm gonna go with Apollo 13.
I
I love A Clockwork Orange, but
boy.
it makes me feel bad.
I
inside.
also feel that way about Clockwork Orange, actually. But I really didn't enjoy Apollo 13.
I'm gonna do Apollo 13.
I like feeling good inside. I know it's terrible and
I just love that they use the vomit comet to actually show zero G, and that is.
they also use that to show Clockwork Orange rape scene.
Boogie Nights versus Batman Returns.
Boogie Nights. Love Batman Returns. I might like Batman Returns over Batman.
Oh, Batman Returns.
The
yeah,
Catwoman,
Boogie
Penguin,
Nights. Yeah.
That was like more Tim Burton-y. That's
Oh,
kind of
way
like
more
more
Tim
Tim Burton-y than he had
Crazy
ever been.
clowns with
Yeah.
like blowguns and
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
Okay, last one. Taxi Driver versus The Godfather.
Godfather.
So broke
Godfather.
again.
No, Godfather.
It is
easy.
Godfather to
I
me,
did
too.
not like that.
yeah, you're like, yeah, you're right.
I was like, oh, I didn't know that we all
I'm just
felt that
kidding,
way.
Godfather.
Yeah, I love Godfather.
Godfather.
Yeah.
I would take
Actually,
Godfather over most things.
I take Godfather 1 over Godfather 2. Controversial choice. Controversial choice.
Really?
I would agree
too.
with that.
I don't even know if
agree
I
with that.
saw Godfather 2. Controversial choice.
We got to do that as a review.
Yeah.
That'd be amazing.
Amazing.
I didn't see it until recently.
We have been versed in verses.
Versus. Welcome back to Versus. 2 movies enter, 1 movie leaves. What I'm referring to is we go to the website flickchart.com and are given these 2 movies and have to choose which one we prefer.
Correct.
All the while creating a list of favorite movies of all time and also creating a list of shame of movies that 1 or 2 of us have not seen.
Correct.
You can go to flickchart.com/totallyradshow to see the current standings, but it's in flux.
It is in
Always.
flux.
So, with that said,
Flux it up.
Flux it up.
Mike, give us
What
the
the
first,
flux?
Are you
first
ready
pairing.
for the first one?
Yes.
First pair.
The Mask versus Ocean's 11.
Ocean's
Ocean's
11.
11.
Never really.
Ocean's 11,
well,
but
I mean, I did.
The
but
Mask, I loved.
I didn't like.
The
The,
Mask.
I didn't like Jim
I didn't
Carrey
love The Mask
back
either.
then.
Oh man, I had
you
the,
love Jim Carrey.
I did love Jim Carrey, and I didn't love
Did
The
you like the
Mask.
comic book? John, you know John Rose's
I
favorite
never-
comic book of all time.
Really?
Oh, it's,
I didn't know that.
Absolutely adores it. In fact, yeah, he.
I never read it.
I loved it. I had the CD, like the soundtrack. I would listen to it.
Wow.
It was amazing.
Cameron Diaz's breakout role.
Yeah,
That's true.
breaking out of that dress.
Unless something about Mary might be her real breakout role. But.
No, that was no. It was. Well, I see what you're saying,
yeah,
but
yeah.
also, so Ocean's 11.
The Godfather Part 2
Nice.
Yes, that one.
versus The Aviator.
I have
Godfather
not
Part 2.
seen The Godfather Part 2.
Nope.
It's Godfather, but yeah, he's on the list of shame.
I'm list of
Yep,
shame.
there you
Godfather
go.
Part 2.
So it's Spaceballs now.
Both of them, or just the second one you haven't seen?
well,
Spaceballs
was the Aviator
versus
the
The
Leonardo
Aviator.
Was it Leonardo DiCaprio Aviator or the?
Or what?
There's
which
a
one?
movie called The Aviator that's
It's The Aviator,
Chris-
the one that we know of.
I got it. It was
Say
a
what? What are you
big movie
talking
back
about?
in like 80 something with oh god, who played Christopher Reeve?
Really?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Well, in this case, it's Spaceballs.
Because every time I see it,
Because I will,
Spaceballs.
I will
Aviator?
quote the shit out of that
Spaceballs.
movie.
I'm
Yeah.
gonna pick Spaceballs as well. Aviator,
Yeah.
solid movie.
Solid
Spaceballs,
Merchandising.
probably my favorite. Spaceballs is my
your
favorite Mel Brooks.
Mel Brooks movie.
Yeah.
It could
You
very
guys
well
like
be
Young
true.
Frankenstein.
Young Frankenstein.
Young Frankenstein.
I've-
History of the World Part 1.
History of World Part
Did you
1.
say
I
Yankenstein?
said Einstein or
Yankenstein
Yeah.
is the porn version.
You
But
know,
no,
Mel
I-
Brooks' famous Yahoo Serious movie, Young Einstein.
Fargo versus Sideways.
Oh.
My problem with Fargo, as I said in the past, amazing movie.
Yeah.
But it's not really
Those are
about.
both great movies.
It's hard to like take anything away from the
this is
experience
a
of watching
really
Fargo.
good.
Sideways, you take a lot away from that movie.
yeah, but I took something away from Fargo.
What?
Like,
What do you
Don't
take
stab
away?
people
Don't go to
in
Fargo.
Minnesota. Don't go to
It's
Fargo.
cold there, and people talk funny.
In North Dakota.
I might pick Sideways.
I'm picking Sideways.
Well, I'm gonna pick Fargo just to balance things, but I'm
But I
happy with
wouldn't-
either one.
All right.
I'm not.
You do that a lot. You like get out of jail free cards.
Yeah.
All right.
Being John Malkovich
Yeah.
versus Seven.
Holy crap!
Wow.
Gut
You
reaction.
really?
Yeah.
That easy for you?
First time.
Easy
I mean,
peasy.
I can break it down like this.
Japanesey.
First time I watched Being John Malkovich, liked it, didn't love it. Second time, loved it. Seven. Every time I've seen it, it's
You know
like,
what?
it
I
gets-
might have to go
gets
seven
even
as
better
well.
with age.
I'm gonna have to go 7 as well. I think 7 is probably my top 10 movies of all, my personal top 10 movies of all
I think
time.
it.
Very influential movie as well.
But dude, Being John Malkovich is a great film.
Most
Great.
definitely. It'll come up again.
So we pick seven.
Seven.
You're with
Seven.
It
I will pick this one for you. Back to the Future Part 2 versus Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves.
Dan, do you wanna
I don't know.
create some chaos here?
Why? What would my chaos be?
I thought you liked Robin Hood a whole bunch.
I do.
I do. I do too.
Yeah.
More than
You
Back
don't-
to the Future
More than
Part
Back
2.
to the Future Part 2.
But Back to the Future Part 2, not one.
Not one.
2. Come on, these are awesome. Future hoverboards.
Are you kidding me?
The
Why
first,
would you cut his eye out with a spoon?
the
Why not
first-
something sharp like a nut? Because it's dull, you idiot. It would hurt more.
first half
Robin
of
Hood,
Back
Prince
to
of
the
Thieves.
Future Part 2, I like want to play on repeat over and over and over again.
Yeah.
At least when I was younger. Second half of Back to the Future Part 2 always felt like it's seedy. It makes it something you can feel good when you see like the fake.
Oh, I
alternate
love that,
reality. I didn't
dude.
like, but I do like when he like revisits stuff in the first movie.
Yeah.
Robin Hood, Prince of Thieves.
Biff
the
in
whole
the-
movie
Biff in the
is
hot tub is-
phenomenal.
is seedy.
Yeah, like that's I don't like that
Yeah.
whole weird time.
in
I'm gonna
the
go
hot
Robin Hood, Prince of
But I'm gonna
Thieves.
go with Back to the Future Part 2. That
Thank
being
you.
said.
Good.
Thank
'Cause
you
it's,
very much.
it's awesome.
Mike,
It's awesome.
Mike was about to quit the show.
I'm just putting it. I'm just getting
Prince of
letting
Thieves
it
is.
in there.
I'm like so with you. Like, yeah.
Traffic versus The Truman Show.
These are good ones.
Wow,
Traffic.
really?
They're
good
all
ones.
like from
These are
the
all-
same era, 90s.
This is. I think they maybe had a site update.
You know what I'm gonna
This is
say?
really good.
I'm gonna go with Traffic.
Me too.
I wasn't a massive fan of Truman Show.
I wasn't either.
Me neither, but
I liked it.
revisiting it.
I know, I've
It's
done
like
this.
even more prescient now than it was.
Well, that's true.
but I'm
so
gonna,
is Traffic.
I haven't seen Traffic in a while. I only saw it in the theater,
Yeah, me too.
and I loved it. But
Traffic.
geez, I don't know, guys. I'll go.
Get
with
out of the
Traffic.
car and shoot him in the head.
Yeah, I'll go with
Was
Traffic.
that from Truman Show?
Yes.
The Untouchables versus X-Men.
First
First
X-Men.
one. Very first one.
Untouchables.
Yeah, I'm the guy who likes.
I like X-Men.
I
I
love
like
the
those
first
cheesy,
X-Men.
Joss Whedon lines that everyone hates in X-Men. But I'm gonna also say
Untouchables, dude.
Yeah.
That's the Chicago way.
Yeah, most definitely it is Untouchable, but I think X-Men, though X-Men First Class
brings a
saw
gun.
again. I've seen it now
Yet
three times.
again?
I've seen it 3 times, and I really liked it.
I randomly watched our Kick-Ass review on the show.
Oh, funny.
Why did you randomly watch that?
I was looking for a different review that we were doing.
You were
and
trapped under something.
I was trying to do something.
I don't think I liked it that much.
And no,
I liked it okay, but I wasn't knocking it out of the park, right?
you liked it, but you talked about it's crazy that Matthew Vaughn was supposed to make, and I dream of the X-Men movie that he would make, and you're like, we may still get it. There's gonna be like 16 of them, and you're like, you know, and it's like,
That sounds
I
just.
do
You
say that.
nailed Jeff.
yeah.
Ha ha, brah, brah, brah.
So it was just sort of funny.
And he
Anyway,
sits on his piles of
I
money.
think we chose Traffic.
Yeah.
I don't remember.
don't know which
Hellboy 2, The Golden Army
I worked on that
versus Gangs of New York.
Kind of.
Marketing
Ooh.
campaign. Gangs in New York.
I might go.
I'm
might
definitely
go.
Gangs in New York.
Really? I didn't like Gangs in New
Me
York.
neither.
I liked it.
I liked
more in-
precisely one thing, and that was Daniel Day-Lewis. That was the only thing.
Good news is you got
that
him a lot.
monologue when DiCaprio wakes up is basically the only part of the
Yes.
movie that matters. I think.
This movie's kind of cool.
I'm gonna go Hellboy, dude. Neither of these is great. I don't mind. It's
Did we
great.
see Hellboy? Did
I'm
we see
gonna
it?
go Hellboy 2.
Wow.
Wow.
I really
I may have
did
screwed the
not
pooch on
like.
that one for you, Dan.
I
I'm
really
sorry.
did not like.
Gangs in New York?
Gangs in New York.
Huh.
I mean, there were moments where I was like, "This is the most amazing thing," but then there were long, drawn-out moments where I was like, "Boy, I wish this most amazing thing would start."
Daniel Day-Lewis is very good in it, though.
He's great.
So is Cameron Diaz actually, and
That's the movie
cat.
that made her.
yeah, it was a breakout role.
Breakout role.
Yeah.
Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix.
Good
My
one.
favorite
Always
one.
with the Harry Potters.
one.
Yeah, always
And
good.
Predator.
Predator. The
Predator.
first Predator, right? Not Predators.
Predator.
Predator totally holds
Yeah,
up.
yeah.
It's still awesome.
Yeah.
Great action movie. Stands the test of time.
Yeah.
Yep.
and Schwarzenegger.
7 once again versus Legally Blonde.
7.
7. Though Legally Blonde, very good movie.
Actually, it is on my list of shame.
What is Legally Blonde?
Blonde, but
You should see
I don't
it.
think
It's
we need to
actually
worry
a
about
really good movie.
it. Is on my list of
Yeah,
shame.
I
List of
that there are a couple like really cheesy sort of like comedies that I should not have any
business
reason liking that I really like House Bunny. Love it.
Sounds like the same movie.
It isn't. Well, it is.
All right.
Just different.
7 versus Train Spotting.
7.
Train Spotting.
7.
Big time.
The Train Spotting is very good. 7.
Oh boy.
No problem. I had less a problem with this than I did with Being John Malkovich.
I'm gonna go with Train Spotting
Train
as well.
Spotting. Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys!
I would also
What's
pick
in the
I would also pick Train Spotting over Being John Malkovich.
What's in the toilet?
well,
Drugs.
quid pro quo.
Ropo quid.
Right phrase.
Okay. National
Transit
Treasure.
property of versus.
What?
National Treasure
Oh, yes.
versus Elf.
Is that on your list of shame?
I've never seen either of them.
You should see both of them.
What do
Are
you
you
do with?
woeing me with those two movies?
Well, Elf is
Well,
really
sort of.
Elf is great Christmas movie,
Christmas
and
movie.
also
Oh.
National Treasures. Just see it; it's so cheesy and fun. It's like watching. I'm not gonna say anything. but did you
Dan
see
Brown trapped under something.
Okay.
Well, maybe.
Ace Ventura, When Nature Calls,
Okay, second one, not as good.
versus Mrs. Doubtfire,
Euphigenia.
Euphigenia.
Oh,
We're picking Euphigenia.
It was a
Doubtfire.
drive-by fruiting.
Snakes on a Plane, bitch.
I've never seen that.
Oh, list of shame.
Can you
yeah.
see some movies,
I
please?
don't care for them.
Jeff, stop
You get
playing
home,
video
and you
games.
should do a film festival of Snakes on a Plane, Legally Blonde,
House Bunny.
and House Bunny.
The Goonies versus Blair Witch Project.
Goonies.
Goonies.
Pulp Fiction versus Cloverfield.
Pulp Fiction.
The Aviator, the one we
one?
all know.
Which one?
The one we all know.
Okay.
Versus
Not the classic Christopher Reeves movie. Okay.
versus Monty Python and the Holy Grail.
Holy Grail.
Holy Grail. It's one that I like.
You don't like Life of Brian?
No, I like I've only like seen them in parts, you know.
So you
But,
don't
like,
know which one
but
you
I like Holy Grail because it's got the one arm, the losing all the limbs as he's fighting, and it's like I actually
Life of Brian is awesome.
also but Holy Grail, like the filmmaking, like looking at the medieval times, and that it was like dark and gritty. It was like almost Nolan's take on the medieval
It was,
times
yeah.
back then. So yeah.
Return of the
Jedi.
Jedi
Yeah.
Yes.
Influenced
versus The Green Mile.
Return of the Jedi.
Yeah.
Return of the
Jedi.
Yeah.
Ewoks, bring it.
Obviously.
Bring it.
Indiana Jones and the Kingdom of the Crystal Skull versus
Any movie.
Jerry Maguire.
Jerry Maguire.
Boy, that's a sad comment.
What's the word? What's the word in Jerry Maguire?
Show me the money.
No. The word that
Money.
show?
that he makes
Me.
up, Mafuku or whatever. He's like got some word that's like Quan.
The human head weighs
You guys
8
remember
pounds.
Quan?
I totally do.
Oh my God.
Isn't she Michelle Kwan, the Olympic?
Yeah. Olympic
Pirates of
skater.
the Caribbean versus Pirates of the Caribbean: The Curse of the Black
Yeah, I was
Pearl
like, where's my colon?
versus Tropic Thunder.
Both interesting.
I'm gonna say
set in the
Tropic Thunder.
tropics.
Because of Robert Downey Jr.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Tropic Thunder. Curse of Black Pearl was definitely the best of the Pirates.
It's tough. I mean, I'm gonna go with Tropic Thunder, but yeah.
All right.
Tropic
Star
Thunder.
Wars Episode 3 versus Lara Croft Tomb Raider.
Whoa, it's a shitty off.
It's a shitty off.
I'm gonna go episode 3.
I'm gonna go with
Although,
episode
what
3
I
too.
heard you say
Yeah,
was
for sure episode 3.
and Tomb Raider, because I don't believe those first 3 movies exist anymore.
I think you mean the last 3 movies. That's it?
Episode 3.
We have versed.
That's it? That's what we're
versed.
ending on?
We were well versed.
We were well versed. That was a good one.
Yeah, it was a good run.
It
was a
started
good
off
run, guys.
really good, and then
Yeah.
we moved into the Harry Potter
Tomb Raider world.
doldrums of Tomb Raider. Yeah.
Amazing. We have been versed.
Nicely done, boys. Verse it up. Although 7.
Welcome back to Versus, the segment where we head over to the website flickchart.com, are given 2 movies to choose which is the greater of, and from that compile a list of our favorite movies of all time.
Yep.
As well as a list of shame of movies that one of us or more have not seen.
Yeah.
If you want to see our lists, go to flickchart.com/totallyradshow. And here we go. Let's start it off.
That's right. All right, here we go. First one. The Bourne Identity versus Wedding Crashers.
Born
The
Identity.
Born Identity.
Okay.
I like Wedding Crashers as a
alright.
Wedding
It's like-
Crashers is an
it's fun.
amazing comedy.
It's good.
But Born
Identity is great.
Identity is, I mean, that changed action movies to me. I was like, that was the beginning of I love all new action movies.
Interesting. I prefer the sequels.
Really? I think the first one.
I think kind of like Lethal Weapon or I feel like the Bourne series is more identified by the style that was in play in the sequels than the first one.
I just went back and saw the first one.
Yeah.
And it was very much the same craziness,
Not
but
quite,
I will say
not quite the same.
maybe not quite
Yeah.
the same. But I remember disliking a couple of the previous.
like the
ones.
third one.
I didn't like the third one.
Yeah,
at
but
all.
the second one.
Second one was good, but I prefer the
Very
first.
good.
Yeah.
All right, how about Terminator 3 versus Constantine?
Constantine.
Love Constantine.
Constantine's a great movie, man.
Yeah. I love it.
Terminator 3 not good. Ending cool. Terminator 3 not good.
Finding Nemo versus Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs.
Finding
Oh
Nemo.
my God, the OG one. I said it as if
Finding
there were other
Nemo.
one.
Yeah, Finding Nemo.
Yeah, I think Finding Nemo, but still, it's kind of cool that came up.
Collateral versus Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade.
Last Crusade.
Last Crusade,
Last
but which one was
Crusade.
Collateral? Was that the one with
Tom Cruise.
Tom Cruise.
Like,
Jamie
right
Foxx,
here?
Man
Michael
directed.
Mann,
Yeah, yeah.
Forrest Gump versus Rush Hour.
Forrest Gump. I love Forrest Gump. I was working at the movie theater when that movie was out, and I would go in on every break and watch parts of it. I adore the soundtrack. I adore the experience of that movie. I love it.
Chronicles of Narnia, The Lion, The Witch, and the Wardrobe.
All three?
All three of them versus Bowling for Columbine.
Bowling for Columbine.
Yeah,
Easy answer.
Easy for me too. The Narnia movies.
You know, I hate to say this, but I think Bowling for Columbine is on my list of shame.
Oh no.
Yeah, I'm not a big political documentary guy. Although I did see, what was the one that he did about?
Sicko?
Not Sicko. The one about not Fahrenheit. The one that was about the collapse of the economy.
Capitalism.
Capitalism,
A
a
Love
love
Story.
story. Yeah. I saw
I
that one
remember
on
saw
a
that.
plane, and that was really good.
I didn't
They
see
all
it.
are
Yeah.
very good.
All right.
Did you like
so,
Narnia?
It was okay.
I didn't like Narnia.
Narnia versus Platoon.
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 I love Platoon.
Platoon.
I mean, I like
Platoon.
I don't love Platoon, but I like it.
Okay.
It's not my favorite
Better
of
than
the
Narnia.
Vietnam movies.
How about The Matrix versus $1 Million Baby?
The Matrix.
I really
Yeah,
like
the
Million
first
Dollar Baby,
Matrix.
but-
I really love $1 Million Baby too, but the
Yeah, me
first
too.
Matrix is pretty awesome.
First Matrix is like a touchstone movie for me.
Rush Hour 2 versus The Matrix Revolutions.
Rush
Rush Hour
Hour
2.
Matrix Revolutions.
Hang on.
Matrix Revolutions is awesome. I don't care.
No,
I don't care who knows it.
No,
I don't care
it's
who
not.
knows it.
You
That
can say
attack, that battle sequence, I was choked up. It was awesome.
Yeah,
That was
I
the-
felt that way too in the theater. We always talk about it, but when I
No,
revisited
that's
it,
the
it didn't do as much
that's
for
the
me.
1,000 shitty CG fights.
No, not
That's
that
the
one. That's
second
not the one
one.
he's talking about.
The second one is
He's
the
talking about the
Berlin
mech fight.
Yeah, no. I remember the mech fight, but I was
That
like,
was
well, I don't
cool.
want to be here. I want to be in the Superman world where I can do crazy shit.
I
all the
like that
time.
mech fight. I might go with Revolution. What is
Rush Hour
Rush Hour
2?
2? What is that?
It's a movie.
No, what happened?
Rush Hour 2 is the one where he's like goes down
in China,
the big
yeah.
thing in China.
No, I'll go with Revolutions. That was all right.
What?
I don't
Yeah.
hate it. I'm not
Revolutions,
against it.
really?
You
I
are.
was
You were
Revolutions.
saying you're against it right now.
Wow.
You chose Matrix Revolution
That's the third
over
one,
any
right?
movie.
Yeah,
Yeah.
third one.
Yeah.
2005.
Yeah.
So I don't know.
It's not Reloaded is the second one.
There's
would not.
something about Mary versus Constantine. Again.
Constantine.
I'm gonna say there's
Oh,
something about
wait
Mary.
a
about
second.
Mary.
Something about Mary.
Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta give it. Just
Just give it.
Just give it.
You gotta give it.
Just
that
give
changed
it.
comedy. So
Yeah.
It changed hairstyles.
Constantine. It's
Not mine, ironically.
Love is in the hair.
It changed how I ever talked about Franks and Beans.
Oh man.
Franks and Beans?
12 Monkeys versus Panic Room.
12 Monkeys.
Panic Room.
You know, it has been so long since I've seen 12 Monkeys. I
The last time I've seen both.
have no idea. Panic Room I really liked a lot, so I'm tempted to go with
I
that
went
because I
back.
don't remember
I
12
went
Monkeys
back
well.
and saw 12 Monkeys, and it's a little windy.
I know people love it, and I
Yeah.
don't remember much of it. I don't think I've seen it in years and years and years.
Yeah.
So I
I
feel
was
unqualified to make this decision.
Remember the ending of 12 Monkeys?
Barely. I mean, I remember how it made me
Unsatisfying.
feel.
You
Yeah.
don't- But do you remember what the twist was?
No.
Wow. Then you
I don't even
Tell us,
remember.
off,
remember
tell us
it.
offline because now I don't kind of remember.
You don't remember the twist of 12 Monkeys? That's
I
what,
kind
like,
of don't either.
No one
so
remembers
long.
it but you, Dan.
You guys should all revisit it then.
Yeah, we should.
I know. I mean, I
so-
just saw it, but.
So which
but
is
not-
it?
yeah.
I don't. I'm
Panic Room.
unqualified. I
12
abstain.
monkeys.
Panic.
do
You
that.
can't abstain.
Yeah,
Panic
especially
Room.
because it's a tie.
You're saying
Panic Room is good.
Oh, yeah.
Panic Room's
That's
really
like-
good.
It's great, dude.
Good.
I feel bad going against 12 Monkeys just because I don't remember it.
You got to make a choice right now.
Which one did you remember?
Panic Room,
Oh, you remember the
There you
feeling
go.
of walking out?
Panic Room.
Panic Room.
Crazy.
Done.
I'm
Done.
sorry.
Locked it
I
in.
apologize.
Done.
Done.
Donnie Darko.
Yeah.
You remember that one?
I do.
Versus
Twist it.
Austin Powers, the International Man of
That's
Mystery.
the original
Austin Powers.
That's the original.
Yeah,
Austin Powers.
me too.
Yeah.
I honestly don't like Donnie
I
Darko
agree.
very much.
That's pretty rad.
I like the feeling of Donnie Darko, but I don't like anything else about it.
Apollo 13 versus Harry Potter and the Prisoner of
Harry
Azkaban.
Potter and the Prisoner of
No,
Azkaban.
Apollo
Apollo
13.
Really?
Yes.
Dude,
I don't like Apollo 13.
really?
Yeah.
Did you leave your heart in
Trachtenberg, we have a
San
problem.
Francisco?
Star Wars Episode 1.
Yeah.
I don't remember that movie.
Do you remember that one?
I blocked it out.
Versus The Untouchables.
The Untouchables.
You know what? You take Jar Jar takes one of ours. We take two of theirs. That's the Chicago way.
Forrest Gump.
Who's to say
The
two?
Gungan.
That's the Gungan way.
Forrest Gump versus The
Gungan.
Shining.
Was that Forrest Gump?
Forrest Gump
Shining?
versus
The
The Shining.
Whoa!
It got real, guys. It
I liked
real.
Forrest. I liked
I'm gonna
Forrest
say
Gump
Forrest
a
Gump.
lot. Really?
You said The
Better than
Shining?
Red.
Oh, that's hard. It's hard. It's hard. It's hard. That's all. It's kind of
Johnny.
blasphemous to say, because Shining is held in such high esteem by me and
no
others.
way.
Both of them are.
Yeah.
I love Forrest Gump. I have a real affection for that film.
So does the universe.
No.
Oh my
do.
God.
I'm part of the universe. I have an affection
I mean,
for it,
these
but
are two,
I think The Shining is.
great
If somebody
movies.
had to say, if somebody said, Alex, you're gonna sit down and watch a movie. Do you want to watch The Shining, or do you want to watch Forrest Gump?
It's an interesting way of
I
putting
will.
it.
I will always choose The
I don't know
Shining.
that would go
I think.
that way.
Shining.
Once I saw The Shining, if I just saw The Shining yesterday, I don't need to see it again today.
Dan, you're the decider.
That's all part of the hypothetical question. Hypothetically,
No.
you just recently
If
saw.
you just saw both of them yesterday,
you just
which one do you want to
recently
watch
saw-
again?
Exactly.
What would you say?
The Shining.
You just saw it yesterday. You want to watch The Shining again?
Why do we have to watch the same movie again?
I don't get what you're.
Can we buy a new movie?
Just pick a movie.
I might go with. Man, I don't know, because I'm just trying to think of what was I more informed by. I'm probably more informed by The Shining, but I
like how the criteria for deciding always changes.
But I could watch Forrest Gump over and over. I used to watch it.
Me too.
You know, on HBO, come on, just watch.
Big
Start
ol'
watching a
stinging
scene and
rain.
couldn't turn it off.
Big ol' fat
I might
rain.
go with Forrest Gump.
Rain seemed
Forrest
to
But
Gump
it's like
it
better,
is.
what is a better movie?
Did you go to
Did Forrest Gump?
But also, Shining. What is it?
I'm not
What do you
smart
take
like
away
I am.
from that?
But I know what love
Stanley
is.
Kubrick's awesome, and I don't want
No,
to
no,
go
no.
to
I mean,
mountain
like,
camp.
right. What do you take away from Forrest Gump? I mean,
That,
a lot.
that idiots can be
Life
famous.
I look at
Just
look
make
at
a
it.
decision.
I said Forrest Gump.
He said Forrest Gump. Okay, next. Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice.
You can't say it 3 times. Now
I said it 3 times.
By the way, Community.
Yes, Community,
amazing.
amazing. Versus Home Alone.
Beetlejuice, no brainer. Dan? Dan's going, ah!
Yeah, Beetlejuice.
That's smart.
Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon versus Twister.
Crouching Tiger,
and
then
Dragon.
Twister.
Twister isn't as bad as all the
It's
jokes.
Crouching
It is,
Tiger.
though.
believe.
No,
don't
I
think
liked it.
is.
Charlie and the Chocolate Factory, the new one,
You.
versus Inglorious Bastards.
Inglorious Bastards is friggin' awesome.
Yeah, I didn't like
The Usual Suspects versus Gran Torino.
The usual.
Torino.
List of
Gran
Shame.
Torino's terrible.
List of Shame. I haven't seen Gran Torino.
It is terrible.
Yeah, I thought it was pretty terrible.
Yeah.
I mean, it's awful.
Yeah, that's why I haven't seen it yet.
Usual Suspects versus American History X.
American
Usual
History X.
Suspects.
American
I'm
History
going to say
X.
Usual
Yeah.
Suspects, but American
Wow.
History X is amazing. But come on.
Wow. Grindhouse. What? Really?
What?
American
Wow, Jeff. Winger.
A winger?
Jeff Winger.
Grindhouse versus The Bourne Ultimatum.
Wait,
Born
both of
Ultimatum.
them?
What?
Yeah.
The
It was
two-
one
Yeah.
theatrical experience.
Yeah.
Oh God, Born Ultimatum, and I probably didn't like
Born
Born
Ultimatum.
Ultimatum.
I like Grindhouse, but Born Ultimatum is a better movie.
Bourne
I like the
Ultimatum
second
it
part of
is.
Grindhouse.
You like the first part, actually.
Yeah, the first part.
This one's pretty easy. Bugs Life versus The Goonies.
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 Bugs Life probably the weakest of all the Pixar.
The
Really? I like Bugs Life a lot.
But
Just saying.
do you think it's the weakest?
The Illusionist.
Illusionist.
The Illusionist versus The Fugitive.
The Fugitive.
Fugitive's a great
The Illusionist
movie.
was the.
If anybody out there has
Ed
not
Norton-
seen The Fugitive, man, it's a great movie.
Yeah.
Zoolander versus Predator.
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 I'm not.
Predator holds up, yo.
So does Zoolander, bro.
The Big Lebowski versus Batman Begins.
Oh,
Big
Batman
Lebowski.
Begins.
Big Lebowski.
Batman Begins.
Listen, I love the Bat.
Buds.
I love the Batman. Big Lebowski, guys. Come on. Come on, Alex. Come on. Bro, dude, that movie just pulls the whole room together.
What?
In the parlance of our times,
Batman
that movie.
Begins.
Oh.
Batman Begins.
It's a great movie.
Of our
Beginning
times.
is the beginning of the Batman saga
Batman
for Chris
Begins.
Nolan. That is the beginning
did
of
a
it.
big thing for you, for the world that in which you, for nerds and new cool. Batman Begins is a freaking big deal.
10
Batman
years
is
from now,
awesome and cool.
10 years from now, there will be a new Batman franchise that may be even better than the Christopher Nolan verse. There will never be another Big
But
Lebowski
it's not-
movie like Big Lebowski.
no.
Big Lebowski is a classic.
Even if there is
it's a
another-
classic of American cinema. And Batman Begins, while a great genre film, while a wonderful piece of fantasy entertainment,
But it does more than
is
that.
not
It
a
did more than that.
classic.
No, it took the thing that you grew up reading, that no one else, that everyone picked on you.
Tim Burton
did
had already
thing.
done that.
No.
Oh, he
didn't
did that.
make it cool.
Yes, he did.
No.
You weren't.
No,
how old were
that
you in
was-
1989?
I was 9.
Exactly. You weren't.
What?
You weren't 19.
Yeah.
Batman was cool. Everybody was wearing Batman T-shirts. I wasn't 19 either, but it was.
I was like, wait,
Let's
you
be
were
clear
19?
about that.
I was like, Jesus. I just-
I'm saying
How old were you?
Well, Batman
I
Begins
was
won.
14.
in junior high school. Yeah, in junior high. That's still. Is
it's
that,
different. Cool's a different thing in 9 and 14.
yeah, but was your dad wearing a Batman T-shirt?
My dad's not wearing a Batman T-shirt because of Batman Begins either.
Yeah, but that is an adult fit.
Yeah, but he could be. It's Batman was cool
different.
because of what Tim Burton did.
No.
I love Batman Begins. I'm not disparaging that film. It's not an
It's not-
American classic. Like
It doesn't have to be.
But I don't
American
think Big
classic
Lebowski
would
is an
be-
American classic.
I believe it is.
Well, anyway,
All
that's
right.
versus
Is that it?
contentious.
What? Wait, how do you side
Where
on
do you-
that? What did you say?
Batman
Said
Begins.
Batman.
Yeah,
That's why
Batman
I
Begins.
lost.
Right.
And
No,
the
Batman
terrorists
Begins
won.
No, you didn't lose. Batman Begins won.
Yeah, exactly.
I feel bad fighting so vehemently against a movie I love.
as you should.
But it's
As you
Big
should.
Lebowski.
Watch out, Google.
Great movie, but it's not. We're not saying Big Lebowski is a bad movie. It's not about that.
I think you're implying.
Batman Begins. It's time again for Versus. 2 movies enter, 1 movie is chosen to
Correct.
be our favorite of the 2. We head over to the website flickchart.com and you can see our current top list assembled
Top 20
from
or
this.
just top everything?
Well, you can do whatever you want.
Yeah.
It's your
Flickchart.com
body.
/ Totally Rad Show. You also see our list of shame, a list of movies that 1 or 2 of us haven't seen.
Maybe even 3 of us.
Maybe 3.
No, not like
That's never happened. All right, our first pairing.
Okay. Mission Impossible 2 versus The Godfather.
The Godfather.
That's awesome.
Laughable.
Bad
That's
movie
kind of like
versus
which
The
is
Godfather.
worse, right?
Yeah, guys.
Yeah. God, The Godfather's horrible.
Spider-Man.
You saw The Godfather? You didn't see
yeah.
the second one.
I didn't see the second one or the third one.
Spider-Man versus Little Miss Sunshine.
Which Spider-Man?
Yeah.
First
one?
Spider-Man.
The first Sam Raimi Spider-Man, I
Yes.
guess. Versus Little Miss Sunshine.
Oh, that's tough.
That's interesting.
That's hard.
That may be one of.
That's a tough thing.
It's
a tough thing. I-
You got a worm on it. That's
not
what
look
that's what that thing makes you think. I think it is actually.
Yeah.
Worm on the ground. I'm just gonna throw a salvo. I may change my mind. I'm gonna say Spider-Man, and the reason why I'm gonna say Spider-Man is because it was awesome. No, because I remember it being a sort of like it was the first time that I was like, oh, done right, Hollywood can knock superheroes out of the
And in a
That's
traditional
true.
way, in a very traditional way, in a very, 4-color
Yeah.
comic booky
Yeah,
way.
yeah.
Yeah.
I was- I
it's-
mean,
Right, didn't have
hard.
to be set at night.
Yeah, although I don't love the Willem Dafoe Green Goblin design. I don't like.
Yeah.
I don't like the end of that movie.
Here's the thing. I agree. Like historically, Spider-Man ushers in nerd is the new cool, or a big part of that.
Yeah.
Not as good of a movie as Little Miss Sunshine. Little Miss Sunshine is a better movie, I think.
I
it's
like
it's
Little Miss Sunshine
Little
a
Miss
lot.
Sunshine
Yeah.
has thrills, is hilarious,
spills.
is sad, it informs my life There's no way I can't pick Little Miss Sunshine.
It's not
Spider-Man's
gonna
up
be
there.
the-
I'm
be the
sticking.
tiebreaker.
I'm gonna stick for Spider-Man. I mean, and look, I love Little Miss Sunshine, but I just feel like the little boy and Inside Alex when I saw Spider-Man was nothing compared. I mean,
the
it
little
was just
boy.
like
Oh, right.
I love.
I was like, how old were you?
little boy.
I was like, how old were you? I'm
gonna go with-
Here's the thing.
Tobey Maguire,
Amazing
not my favorite
Spider-Man.
casting.
I know, but
Amazing Spider-Man is going to come out next year. We may think it's a better movie. It may blow
Possibly.
us away.
Possibly.
I don't think you can't
Well,
redo
the Little Miss-
Little Miss Sunshine
the Little
and
Miss
make
Sunshine
it better.
reboot that they're doing with
yeah,
Andrew Garfield.
It's
Little
not
Mr.
possible to do-
Moonbeam.
It was possible to do
I'm
Spider-Man
gonna
better.
actually.
It's not possible to
I'm
do
actually
Little Miss
going
Sunshine
Little Miss
better.
Sunshine too. I'm gonna probably regret it, but
I think that's a. I here's the thing. It was a
Fine
salvo.
either way.
I'm
Yeah.
fine either way.
Yeah.
yeah.
So Little Miss Sunshine?
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Should have been Spider-Man.
There Will Be Blood versus Ace Ventura
gotta
When
lose.
Nature
There Will Be Blood.
Calls.
Oh,
When
when
Nature
nature calls, it's gonna be There Will Be Blood.
There Will
So after you answer so quickly, you are
come
Mr. Like
Compared to
informed
There
your
Will Be
childhood.
Blood, There Will Be Blood is a
If
titanically
it was Pet, if it
wonderful,
was Pet
amazing
Detective,
movie.
that would
I
be a
know.
hard choice.
That's what I'm saying.
I love the first Ace Ventura, yes, but not compared to
I
There Will
don't.
Be
I don't
Blood.
like it. So I'm just saying. I thought
You don't like
were
it? You have the memorization of one of the speeches
I know.
in it.
It's with a weird conundrum.
Weird.
There will be
There Will Be
blood.
Blood.
Yeah.
Transformers versus The Prestige.
Prestige.
All right.
Yeah, Transformers is garbage.
Would you have not?
I don't know.
Garbage.
Prestige is one of my least favorite. I mean, it's a great. It's a great
Wait a
movie.
minute.
What are
Least
you
favorite
talking about?
Geek Drum episode
of
47
the,
for a
of the
second.
Nolan movies.
Yeah.
Between Memento.
Yeah.
And Batman and Dark Knight and,
And,
Inception. Like
What
I
about
think
Insomnia?
some obscure movie that I haven't seen, like
Insomnia?
I haven't seen
It's not
Insomnia.
obscure, but
It's not obscure
It's
at
not
all.
obscure, but
Yeah.
I haven't seen it.
it stars two of the biggest movie
Al
stars of all
Pacino.
time.
And, yeah, I just remember like going But
Prestige
Transformers
doesn't
is
rate
not.
up against all that? But Transformers is not. Okay.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Well, yeah, Transformers is not, but
Interesting.
Prestige.
I'm
if something-
shocked. I thought we were, like Prestige was like one of our favorite movies. I thought we like loved Prestige.
I don't even know who you are anymore.
I mean,
That's what we formed this
do you remember?
show.
Yeah.
Do you remember when
on
we were
the
like
basis of
laying by the
Prestige.
fire?
I said Prestige. I ended up saying Prestige.
I know,
Can we
I
just forget
just
that I
didn't
said
know
all
that
that
was
stuff
your
about
point.
hating
I
our
thought-
wedding?
I was like, I thought we had something.
I know. All right.
Three Kings versus A Knight's Tale.
I've never seen A
Wow.
Knight's Tale.
Oh, I love A Knight's
A Knight's
Tale.
Tale's
That was a hard
amazing.
decision for me, but it would have been Three Kings.
I think I would have gone Knight's Tale, but it's good you haven't seen it.
Three Kings versus Memento.
Tough one,
Wow.
Memento.
I'm gonna go with Memento.
like
Memento.
that.
Three
was-
Kings is awesome.
I'm
Three
saying
Kings is
Three
awesome.
Kings. I'm saying Three Kings.
just to be
Memento.
on record.
No, Memento.
Memento was game changing.
Yes, but if we're not
Three
that-
Kings
this
wasn't
this
game-changing.
This isn't fair. This isn't totally fair. But you take
What?
out. It's not fair. I'm
Oh,
saying-
you take out the
thing that the
structure
movie
of the
is?
movie?
Yeah. But you could just consider just the story, which is also great and compelling. Just the story.
You can't do that. I'm glad that
I
you started
know.
that with this is not
is not-
fair.
that's not
this
fair.
is not fair.
It's not
But
fair.
Nor is it anything anyone would ever do.
But
But
even the
if you
filmmaking-
did,
Three
Three
Kings.
Kings.
Three Kings. It reaches a high bar. Its Jaws levels for me, where
Ooh.
it is a visceral, exciting thrill ride, and also interesting, intellectual, and about something.
Well, we're choosing
And it works-
Memento. We're choosing Memento.
No.
you don't think it's
What?
about something?
Not like Three Kings is yeah. It's not Three Kings.
It's yeah.
I don't. I mean,
Okay.
we don't need
All
a
right.
whole.
Well, if you take away the fact that they were shot on cameras, then they both suck.
RoboCop.
But imagine
The original? Okay.
RoboCop, the original, versus William Shakespeare's Romeo plus Juliet.
Oh, RoboCop.
RoboCop.
Come on.
Baz Luhrmann.
You can't win. Shakespeare never beats
Give me the
RoboCop.
Zeffirelli any day.
Ghostbusters 2 versus Dogma.
Ghostbusters 2.
Yeah.
Ghostbusters.
Had
2.
him throwing a party for a bunch of children.
actually
all
didn't
the while
like
the slime was
that.
under the building.
I didn't like Dogma very much.
I didn't love Dogma.
Yeah.
The Lion King versus Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End.
Lion King.
Lion King.
Just saw Lion King 3D and it's awesome.
Lara Croft Tomb Raider
Okay, the original.
versus Sleepy Hollow.
Before that franchise went to shit.
Sleepy
I like
Hollow,
that.
the
Sleepy
Tim
Hollow.
Burton.
The Tim Burton one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Both aren't
Sleepy
that great.
Hollow.
Sleepy
Hollow
Hollow
is-
isn't
Sleepy
great. It was
Hollow's
not
pretty
great.
good. I like Tomb Raider.
It's
Tomb
considerable.
Raider's
I
not
don't
bad.
remember it vividly, but I remember it being compelling.
I'm a
love the story.
headless horseman.
He didn't talk, thankfully.
The Last Samurai
My sword.
Last Samurai
I dug that.
versus Unbreakable.
Also, I may not have seen Last Samurai. That's the
Tom Cruise.
Tom Cruise.
Didn't see it.
Good. I'm glad you did.
see it.
Why Unbreakable?
Live Free or Die Hard versus Unbreakable.
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 Weird. A little Will hot Bruce on Bruce action.
Oh, funny.
Superpowered Bruce.
Yeah.
Unbreakable's a great movie.
Interview with the Vampire versus Liar Liar.
Interview the Vampire.
Interview the
I'm
Vampire.
gonna go Interview with the Vampire. Yeah. Although I
Although-
don't love it.
Neither one. If both were on, I would go outside.
Yeah.
Really? I would definitely watch Interview with the Vampire again.
Nah, it's been on.
I liked it.
Yeah.
Snatch
Oh, okay.
versus Wanted.
I'm gonna go Snatch.
I'm gonna go Wanted.
Really?
Interestingly
I know
enough.
you
Really?
liked that
I
movie
like
a lot.
I liked it. I liked it
I
a
did
lot.
not
I didn't
like it.
love it, but I liked it a lot.
Snatch. I loved when I first saw it, and then I've seen it in parts, and like, it's never really done much for me.
You should probably see it
But I
again.
actually watched it. I've been wanting to
entire.
watch it again.
Yeah.
Men in Black versus Casino Royale.
Okay, the
Casino
original.
Royale.
The original.
Yeah,
Casino
definitely.
Royale.
Casino Royale.
Although, man,
I know, Men in Black is a
I did
solid
answer that
movie.
too quick.
MIBs?
Wait, which one
first
was
Men in
Casino
Black.
Royale?
Men in
Which one
Black.
was
It's
Casino
alright.
Royale? Was that the
Daniel
launch
Craig.
of Daniel? Yeah, but
Yeah.
there's been two, and I can't remember the other. Quantum of Solace is the
Yeah.
other one. That was the one that was sort of like.
Come on, it's
like
Casino
Wiz Farm or
Royale
whatever.
for sure. Men in Black is
Yeah.
an all right action movie, but it's
No, it's Casino Royale.
Well,
Nothing
it's sort of
special.
an action comedy and science fiction. And,
Oh, Men
yeah.
in Black is great, dude. I love Men in
Alright.
Black. It's hysterical.
It's not great.
40-Year-Old Virgin versus The Curious Case of Benjamin Button.
40-year-old
40-year-old virgin.
Benjamin Button has a beautiful sections.
I don't love either of those,
but it's not a great movie.
40-year-old virgin is my favorite of that sort of team
of the Virgin
of
movies.
movies. Yeah, all the Virgin movies. That's my favorite.
High Fidelity versus X-Men The Last Stand.
High
I
Fidelity.
have not seen High Fidelity.
Oh, it's great.
Wow.
It's quite good.
Yeah.
He has a list of movies that he hasn't seen.
Yeah.
Top 5.
It's
list.
actually on the website too.
Blade versus X-Men The Last Stand.
Blade.
Blade.
X-Men Last Stand's the third one, right?
I'm gonna say X-Men: The Last Stand.
Really?
The
You didn't
first
like Blade?
The first Blade.
The first
Yeah.
Blade.
I like the first 10 minutes of it.
Oh, the
First
first
10
Blade
minutes
was
are awesome.
awesome.
It was the first DVD I ever bought.
Yeah, me too.
For the first 10 minutes.
But
Yeah.
X-Men, the third X-Men
Yeah.
movie?
Oh yeah, yeah.
First time it's a Blade are way cooler than anything in an X-Men movie.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, but that's the X-Men. And Ian McKellen's in it. And
I
Patrick
mean, there's some
Stewart.
cool things in that X-Men movie, but
Yeah, now he's turning it around.
Hancock versus Mr. and Mrs. Smith.
Mr. and Mrs. Smith.
I'm gonna go Hancock.
Wait, are they the same?
Neither of them. Are they the same movie?
No, are they this? No, Doug Lyman and Peter. But that's interesting. Mr. and Mrs. Smith, I loved it.
I didn't
I'm gonna
like,
go with-
I didn't like either of them.
I'm gonna go with Hancock. I've revisited Hancock and I kind of dig it. It falls apart in the Act 3, but
Yeah.
so does Mr. and Mrs. Smith.
Smith.
Mr.
Yeah.
Smith.
Mr.
You think so?
Mr. Smith.
I'll say Hancock. Just I don't care about either of these.
Bummer.
Wow.
Dan's heart just broke.
Spider-Man
the
versus
original.
War of the Worlds.
Spider-Man.
The Spielberg War of the World, right? War of the Worlds.
War of the Worlds for me too. I know a lot of
Interesting. I
people
didn't like
dog
War
that
of the
movie
Worlds.
for its last bit,
Yep.
but I remember vividly the experience of seeing that movie in the theater. I was on the edge of my seat
Jurassic
the entire
Park.
time.
The
Yeah.
movie is rare, where
It's-
you just like.
Oh,
yeah.
it was an incredible experience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Inglorious Bastards versus Die Another Day.
Inglourious Bastards.
Yeah, Inglourious Bastards. The Die Another Day is James Bond?
Yeah, with
Pierce Brosnan?
and Halle Berry.
Oh yeah.
Oh, well, that shot is
And,
worth
and January Jones. Crispin. Not January Jones.
Crispin Glover.
I don't know. What's her name?
I was
Married
the
to Charlie
January
Sheen.
Jones.
That's what I thought you said.
No, no, no.
January
but
Jones.
Her
Okay,
name
Crispin-
is her name is December or like Christmas. Her name's who?
Christmas,
yeah.
December.
And she's like
Yeah.
Christmas
Whatever.
comes early or
Yeah.
something. The last line of the movie. It's ridiculous.
But no, it's Inglourious Bastards is a great
Yeah, it's
movie.
Inglourious
Great.
Bastards.
And finally, 12 Monkeys versus 8 Mile.
Oh, God. I've
Oh,
actually never seen
boy.
8 Mile.
You haven't?
Oh my God!
It
It's
is
so
a great
good.
I've seen it.
It should not be as great as it is.
It's
I only
so
had
good.
one
Of course it
chance and I let
No, I know. I meant
one
because
shot.
Eminem.
Do not
it's so good, you
push a
should see
chance
it.
to blow, and I did.
All right.
You got a second one, yo. It's called Netflix, yo.
Fine, all 12 Monkeys versus.
12 Monkeys versus Fargo.
Fargo. Although we admitted this last episode of Versus, where it's been a long time since I've seen 12 Monkeys.
Correct.
I got a
Monkeys.
lot Monkeys. I don't even know how to pronounce it anymore. I got a lot of tweets saying you should really go back and watch 12
Yeah.
and I didn't. I
I
haven't.
think so,
Haven't
you
yet.
did.
Yeah, me
So I know I love Fargo.
I'm gonna go Fargo as well.
I'll go with Fargo.
Yeah,
I'll go with
I think it's
Fargo.
good.
But I, with all due apologies to 12 Monkeys. Monkeys.
Let's do it.
Monkeys.
Versus.
It's time again for Versus, where we head over to the website flickchart.com, are given 2 movies to decide which is the better, all
Correct.
the while creating a list of our TRS favorite movies of all time, as well as a list of shame of a movie that
That
we
not
haven't
one
seen.
of the three of us or some of us
Right.
have not seen yet.
That's right. And you can see these lists compiled at flickchart.com/totallyradshow.
Very interested.
Mike,
Yes.
give us the first.
All right. Here
Pairing.
we go. Are you ready?
Oof, I am ready. I just got excited.
Sin City versus Collateral.
Collateral.
Which one was Collateral again? Was
Michael
that the
Mann,
Michael Mann?
Tom Cruise.
Collateral. There's good parts of Sin City, but overall it was a little like.
I like Collateral a lot. I'm gonna say Sin City just to throw in a little spice.
No, don't do that.
do that.
What if
Don't
we
do
don't-
that. What's your choice?
No, what's your choice?
I like Collateral.
There it is.
Like it doesn't
I like
matter.
Sin City a
It's
lot.
yeah.
Oh Brother, Where Art Thou versus The Terminator.
The Terminator.
The Terminator, the OG one? Not that there was a remake.
Yep.
The Terminator.
What is it? Yeah.
Back to the Future Part 3 versus A Christmas Story.
A Christmas Story.
I have not seen Back to the Future Part 3.
What?
Yeah, or 2.
What?
Oh my God!
How do we not know this?
What?
How do we not know this? 5 years we've been doing this show.
I've seen parts of them.
We
like
don't even know what a
on HBO.
hoverboard is.
I know what a hoverboard is.
5
I've seen
years
two.
we've done this
I've seen
show.
hoverboard.
And this is the
Not
first
3.
time?
3's the
What
west.
happened to
west
2?
3's the west one.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah, that's
Why?
what I haven't
What else did? What did you think you didn't see about 2? Why did you think for a second you didn't see 2?
Because I don't remember seing either. I just remember those are the ones that I didn't see that were like from the. But I remember hoverboards.
I don't. Were you like wait every time we play Versus? You're like, oh my god. Back to the Future 3 doesn't come
Actually,
up.
Back to the Future 2 was on, and I was watching it, and I was like, oh, I should watch these again. This one.
I cannot
freaking
believe it. That Back to the Future 3 is on our list of shame, our cumulative list
2
of
and
shame.
3. Well, 2 hasn't come up yet.
I've
but-
seen 2. I've seen 2. 2 was a
No, I don't.
hoverboard.
No,
yeah.
You saw like a hoverboard scene once. or
No, I
something.
didn't. I saw 2.
How did you not?
That was with Biff.
I
and Stormy
am
Almanac.
Jack's
Yeah.
complete.
Yeah.
Seen 2.
Okay.
I don't know.
Surprise.
I don't know what to
Not
do
3.
anymore.
This, yeah, my whole
I think
world
we
is gone
broke the
topsy
game.
turvy.
But now, you know what I mean? It's a little bit like.
How did we not know this?
It's a little bit
know.
like. Well, but see, here's the thing. It's a little bit like. I never want to see it because I'm like, well, if I see it and I don't like it,
It's not
I'm not gonna
great.
like that.
It's good.
and every time I see like little parts of it,
not great.
there's like a Michael J. Fox hoedown going on, and I'm like, I don't.
It's fun. You actually would probably love it.
I probably
great.
would, but I've been
Yeah.
avoiding
You
it
should just
because I was
watch
like,
it, dude.
I know
Just
I should.
fucking
I
watch
should.
it.
I should.
This is the shocker. We can't
can't
top
go
that.
on anymore.
No, I know. I can't do
Broke
this
the show,
anymore.
broke
I
the
mean, it
show.
would have been more shocking if it was Back to the Future, but
Yeah.
still.
But
Well,
still, this is about
yeah.
as shocking as it gets.
I guess we'll continue.
yeah, we
Yeah,
will.
okay.
All right.
The
here we
fact
go.
that that's on our list of shame is ridiculous.
That's not as mind blowing to me as just the fact. I mean, it's the same fact. but it's in fact
That's not as
means the same
mind blowing
thing.
as just that
that
fact.
you haven't seen it. Like it's just so common. It's so
It's like
plebeian.
it's
that
like
you
you
hadn't
didn't
seen it.
finish the
Yeah.
trilogy.
Yeah.
Did
It's like
not
I never saw
definitely
Return of the
not.
Jedi. I don't know.
You got back to the blue balls.
I did get back to the blue balls.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well,
Were you wondering what happened
Moving
to
on.
Emmett Brown?
moving
And the
on.
guy shows up in the rain with
Yeah,
a
the
letter.
note, and you're like, what?
I guess it all works out fine.
So the train, trains and.
I saw a little bit of the trains, but from like on TV. So.
Oh my god.
Oh my God.
That's so funny.
All right.
All right.
Wow. Well, let's see how you do with this one.
Uh-oh.
Castaway versus A Christmas Story.
I've never seen A Christmas Story.
Shut up.
Huh.
Mm.
Yeah, right. I was just about to say, oh, Christmas Story, fuck you. And then I was like, wait a minute.
You have to go Christmas Story.
Yeah, I think it is Christmas
Castaway,
Story.
great movie.
It's pretty great.
Christmas Story,
Dad.
classic
Yeah.
movie.
Castaway is a pretty great movie.
No, it's great. Did I not say
The
that?
little,
It's-
the
No,
little-
I did.
it's a
It's a
little
classic.
long
Yeah.
in the
Classic
tooth.
Christmas
You,
Story.
you give it to the classics.
Okay.
Yeah.
Mystic River versus Spaceballs.
Space.
Oh, this is a tough one,
First off,
dude.
I did not like Mystic
Oh, it's
River.
so good, though.
Spaceballs because it's also Spaceballs.
Oh, this
Come
You
on.
didn't just say give it to the classics.
Spaceballs.
So this is a classic. Yeah.
When is this happening? Now. This is happening now. Did we ever do that?
Only just for that scene. Spaceballs Spaceballs is probably my favorite Mel Brooks
Merchandising.
movie. Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
Is your favorite Mel Brooks movie over
Blazing
History of the
Saddles
World
and
versus-
History of the World.
History of the
It's
World.
a
Great
great
movie.
I'm not a Young
What about
Frankenstein.
Young Frankenstein?
Yeah, I'm not a Young
Young
Frankenstein
Frankenstein.
guy.
But Spaceballs.
I'm going with
right?
Spaceballs.
No, I'm going Mystic River.
Well, that's
I
Well, there you go.
Okay. All right.
The Lost World, Jurassic Park,
Yes.
versus
Whatever. I don't care.
Versus not.
Knocked Up.
Yes.
Knocked Up is good.
I didn't love Knocked Up.
Knocked
but,
Up is good.
But Knocked Up.
I thought I really disliked Knocked Up. I don't remember. I
You
don't
didn't
think I
see
liked
it
it at
when
all.
we
No,
saw
I
it.
didn't review it,
didn't
but I
review
saw
it?
it later and really disliked
But also
it.
The Lost World is sad.
Was that 3 or 2?
2? You probably didn't.
Spielberg?
You
that
probably
was
didn't
the-
see part
that-
3.
Yeah, that was the. Actually, I did see. I did
never
see part
sees part
3.
threes.
I did see part 3, but that was the one where it was like
Gymnastics.
In all of Jurassic Park, the Jeff Goldblum character talks about how he would never ever have kids, and all of a sudden he has kids, and it's a little.
Does he have kids?
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
it's
the
from a
little,
different
like-
marriage. or
Well,
something.
I know, but
different
he's
marriage,
literally.
Alex.
But he
you
doesn't-
watched the original one, Jurassic Park. He was like, "Oh, I would never have kids. Horrible. I'd
That's
never
right.
have kids." And
I
then
don't
all of a sudden it
remember
was
that
like, "Oh, that whole time I was telling you about that, yeah, I had a kid."
That's called
It's like-
being a guy.
Yeah, I guess. Whoa. All right, here we go.
Okay.
Wait, what did we decide?
Not
We called
Lost World.
Knocked Up. Yeah. Chicago versus Oh Brother, Where Art Thou?
No, not Chicago. Oh, Brother War.
Oh, Brother, right there. And I can actually put that on my list of shame because I never saw Chicago. Because why would I want to see Chicago?
Oh, you didn't see Chicago?
No, I don't see movies.
You didn't see Chicago Part 3.
Oh yeah, I saw Chicago. I saw Chi-Town, Chicago.
I
Part
really,
3.
in fact,
Know my
Duncan Jones
name.
tweeted today, which of the last 20 years, which of the best picture winners do you think doesn't belong there? And
Gladiator.
Chicago was mine.
Gladiator.
I liked Gladiator.
That's right. I said it, audience. Gladiator.
Really, more than Chicago?
Does not belong as
you
the
like
best
Chicago?
picture. I didn't like Chicago, but I didn't hate it.
I'd have to
You
see.
hated Gladiator?
Yes.
Really?
Yes, I did.
I just
Interesting.
wow.
Yes. I did.
Okay, so Twister versus Oh Brother, Where Art Thou?
Oh, brother.
Brother,
Brother,
Where
where
Art
art
Thou?
thou?
Twister, not so good.
In some aspects, it's better than you would think or remember, and in some places, it's worse.
In the context of people versus hurricane movies, it's not bad.
Yeah.
Serenity versus Superman Returns.
Serenity.
It's definitely
I'm not a
Serenity,
hater of
but I will
Superman
say.
Returns.
No, you know
But
what?
I'm not a
hater
I
of
watched
Superman
it
Returns, but-
recently, and it's bad. Superman Returns. It's bad.
I don't
It
think
had
that.
some
it hurts
cool-
me to
yeah,
say,
I saw
but
it,
it's
I
not
saw it
good.
again, and it had some cool moments, but you
The
just gotta
space shuttle
really,
moment's great.
You gotta.
But
like
that's
the
about
gun to
it.
the
I
eyeball,
also,
there was some really
I
good
also
stuff.
like I like the kid. I like the decision he has
Yeah.
to make, and I like the piano moment with the kid.
Yeah.
And that end decision is that's how you do Superman. But it's not a great.
That's how
movie.
she did Superman. What?
Hey,
Spoiler.
Lois
Spoiler
Lane.
alert.
She's a whore.
Stranger Than Fiction versus Home Alone.
Home
Stranger
Alone.
Than Fiction.
Which one?
Alone.
Stranger
For
Than Fiction
sure.
is the Will Ferrell.
Will Ferrell.
I just watched Home Alone over Christmas.
because it's a Christmas movie.
Wow. Yeah, it is. Like I've always been telling
I think
you.
I'm actually gonna say
It's
Stranger
not.
Than
It
Fiction
doesn't
as well.
hold up well.
That's a great movie. Stranger Than
Classic.
Fiction.
No,
is
no,
a
no,
great
no.
movie.
you watched it
What do you say about
recently?
classics? I mean, I see it when it's on TV.
I mean, I see it.
His
I see
acting
it.
is
socially.
bad.
But that's why-
And the movie as a whole doesn't
I don't
hold up.
think-
You know who's amazing in it? Is what's her name? The mom.
Joe Pesci.
No.
Daniel Stern.
She's in a completely different film than everybody else.
Right, right.
She's in this real movie, and everybody else
I
is
know
in
what
this.
you're. I definitely know what you're saying, but I feel like same is
Catherine
true. with-
O'Hara.
Yeah, same is true with like Goonies. I mean, there's a little bit of like
You
the
gotta give
acting
it.
of the time.
Stranger Than Fiction speaks to me, man. It's a good movie.
Yeah.
It's a great movie.
Great movie.
All right.
But
It won.
Iron Man versus Casino Royale.
ooh,
Iron Man. Iron Man. I said it.
I'm gonna go with
First
Iron
Iron
Man
Man.
too. I
Both
mean,
of them
I like,
lose it in the third act, I think.
but they're also both amazing reboots to
Iron Man's not a reboot.
whatever. I saw some.
Well, Iron
cartoons
Man
when I was a kid.
reboots
Yeah.
in the movie.
Both of them had amazing
what are you-
reboot moments.
what are you
he
choosing?
reboots his phone. Iron Man reboots.
What are you choosing?
Iron Man.
Really? I'm going Casino Royale, but it doesn't matter.
Okay. Matrix Reloaded versus Mystic River.
Mystic
Mystic
River.
River.
Matrix Reloaded. I would prefer to watch that movie than Mystic River.
Wow.
Pretty soon Juno's gonna come up here and it's gonna be the same record.
The Terminator versus Slumdog Millionaire.
Terminator.
Computer G.
What Women Want versus Austin Powers.
The
seen that
Mel
one.
Gibson movie?
Never seen What Women Want.
Is it the
And
Mel
I don't
Gibson
know what
movie or
women-
the Amanda Bynes movie?
If only I had seen
This is
it.
the Mel Gibson
Mel
movie.
Gibson movie.
Never seen it.
$1 Million Baby versus Austin Powers International.
$1 Million
Medical.
Baby.
The first Austin Powers.
$1 Million Baby.
Considerable. Potentially comedy classic.
I'm gonna go with Austin Powers. I mean, I liked
You're-
$1 Million Baby. I
With a
didn't. It
swing
wasn't
vote,
blown
I don't
away.
know. I really have a
but
tough
Austin
time with the
Powers. When I was
genre.
sitting in that theater watching Austin Powers, it was a change in my whole dynamic of what is possible with comedy.
That's how I feel about Ace Ventura, but I don't feel that way.
$1 Million
about
Baby.
Ace Ventura. I mean, talk about acting.
No,
of
I
the
get
time.
it. But I wouldn't put it above Stranger Than Fiction.
You wouldn't?
No.
Okay, well that's bold.
Yeah, but we're not
Okay.
talking about either of those movies. We're talking about Austin Powers.
But in our
International
hypothetical-
Man of Mystery.
I'm just
Yeah, baby.
like it's tough because
$1 million, baby.
Austin Powers was like that for my circle of friends, like for my high
No, it
school
was for
era.
everybody
And
who
for
was in the
Yeah.
world.
No, I know,
It's
I know.
true.
But
That
but
time
but
period.
me,
Everybody's circle
I don't
of
know.
friends.
Agreed. But what I'm saying is, but for me,
But
I
for
never
me.
laughed at it as much as my friends were laughing at it.
As
But
much as you laughed at $1 Million Baby.
I recognized its power. But $1 Million Baby
Hilarious.
is I gotta go with $1 Million Baby.
What did you go with?
$1 Million
Baby.
Okay, so I see you guys took the wrong choice. And you hate comedy.
But I love babies.
Big Lebowski versus Starship Troopers.
Big Lebowski. Big Lebowski.
I'm gonna go Big Lebowski,
Thank you.
definitely, but Starship Troopers is
Starship
a
Troopers,
pretty
I
cool
did revisit,
movie.
and there's
Yeah.
a lot surprising amount of a movie like that holds up because it's so stylish, it's so
Yeah.
campy,
Yeah.
it's so
But compared to
bold.
Big Lebowski,
Yeah, no, I'll go with
an
Big
American
Lebowski.
classic.
I'll go with Big Lebowski.
you.
Not an
Van-
American classic.
It is an American classic.
Van Helsing versus Hancock.
Cult classic.
I've never seen Van Helsing.
But this is a great.
That's fine.
This is a
Versus
great
what?
combo.
I'm not embarrassed of this fact.
I didn't
Wait,
mind Van
what was it
Helsing.
versus?
Hancock.
Hancock.
Which I thought was
Wow,
really
you never
interesting.
saw Van Helsing.
All right, whatever.
Curious Case of Benjamin Button versus Hancock.
Wow.
Button, Benjamin Button, for sure.
I don't know. Hancock's really good.
Benjamin Button.
Me neither, but more than Hancock.
But there were a lot of cool things in Hancock.
There's a lot of cool things in Benjamin Button.
Yeah,
Just
a man
one cool
reverses
thing.
his age.
Valid.
That's the only cool thing.
Yeah, I'll go with Benjamin Button.
And there's that great section in the middle where they live together and they're crossing their ages that is really beautiful.
All right, Benjamin.
Thank you.
That's it.
All right, we got through a lot of revelations.
There was an exploding mind that
revelations.
happened.
Some spoilers.
If I don't love how 2012ing became a thing, but if I had to embrace that, I would say
totally 2012.
You 2012 us. Big
crap
time.
out of us.
Amazing.
Big time. Side note, it's
It should be called Back to the Future 3 now.
really
That's
should.
so
like
not
Trump's
as
2012.
You 3'd us. Oh, it's way bigger deal.
No, I
than
mean that's so
enjoying
much harder to
2012.
say.
Yeah.
Being 2012 is amazing.
UBTTF 3'd
Don't
us.
even-
And he
The
did
more
it
you try, it
in
doesn't fit.
2012, so it's still kind of 2012.
I 2012, dude. That was my thing. Amazing.
Oh my
Thank
God.
you versus
this week,
all
this
your
week
joy.
we are totally twittering. This week on TRS, major like
Huge
revelations.
megaton announcement.
Yeah.
Oh God. All right.
Good times.
It's time again for Versus, where we have to choose between two movies thrown at us from the website flickchart.com and choose which is the better,
Yep.
all the while making a list of our favorite movies and also a list of
Correct.
shame of movies that one of us has not seen, one or multiples of us have not seen. You can see these lists at flickchart.com/totallyradshow. And Mike, hit us up with the first
All
pairing.
right, here we go. The Italian Job versus
remake.
Italian
yep,
Job.
2003
Yep.
Versus There Will Be Blood.
There will
There will be blood.
There will be.
Just watched it the other day.
Beetlejuice versus Forrest Gump.
Oh my God.
Whoa.
Wow. All right. Well, let's not start off easy.
I also was watching that the other day.
Guys,
I'm gonna go
this
with
this might
Beetlejuice.
break my brain. That easily?
Yeah. Well, not that easily, but for me,
I
it was
can't.
my childhood. Like Forrest Gump is a great movie. Beetlejuice, like I had the Beetlejuice doll. I would like.
But
say all the
is
things-
that this question?
There's a
Well, it is to me because if I go into
No,
if
so
I
which
if I
is the
sit
better
down,
movie?
I think Beetlejuice is the better movie.
here's the thing. There's this weird.
That's what I say.
There's this weird.
Don't you tell me
Beetlejuice
why?
is freaking awesome.
There's this weird sort of
multiple
undercurrent of dislike to Forrest Gump that I've never understood in
Oh,
people.
me neither.
I cherish that. I love that movie. I watched it 1,000 times. I was
a little
working
long.
at a movie theater as a young person when that movie was in the theaters, and I would go and watch it all over and over and over and over and over. It's
Yeah.
so good.
Yeah.
But freaking
But
Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice too.
Beetlejuice is
the daughter.
a great comedy.
You know, I think
Kind of
Forrest Gump
scary
means
when I was a
more to me.
kid,
Yeah,
but
me
it's also very meaningful as a comedy horror movie. Like it's actually about something. It's rare for that genre,
great movie.
but it's not Forrest Gump. I'm going Forrest Gump.
I am too, actually.
It's just not. I mean,
you
Forrest
guys-
Gump
it's
is
a tough one.
Forrest
It's a
Gump
hard
is a
decision.
massive achievement.
You made the wrong
Forrest
decision,
Gump
but I will.
means something. Like it informed me at a very specific age, and it means something.
It's also. Wait, I think as
I never looked at football players the same.
as skillful Beetlejuice is at being funny and also, you know, sort of about something, kinda, like Forrest Gump is just the rarest occasion where you can have a movie that's so meaty, that is so interesting and thought-provoking, but is absolutely a pleasure to watch, that
Yeah.
works on a completely
I'm perfectly
emotional
fine.
level.
I'm
like,
glad that I got on the table as saying Beetlejuice, but I get Forrest Gump. I'm not. That's not. It does not leave a bad taste in my mouth.
Yeah.
Okay. Kill Bill Volume 2 versus Citizen Kane.
It'd be amazing if they did a
Citizen Kane.
What if they did Kill Bill Volume 2 versus Kill Bill Volume 1?
That would be amazing.
Yeah.
That's actually an easy.
Citizen Kane.
Citizen Kane.
Easy answer.
Yeah.
You don't like Citizen Kane.
I did not like Kill Bill.
Volume 2?
You hate
Either
Quentin
of them.
Tarantino movies for both of you for some reason.
I love Quentin Tarantino movies.
Don't
And
you
Glorious
put that evil-
Bastard,
don't you
by
put
the
that
way.
evil on me.
Glorious Bastard may have very well been one of our top movies.
Fargo versus V for Vendetta.
Fargo. Interesting for
Dude,
Jeff,
V
because
for
Jeff loves V
Vendetta
for
is
Vendetta.
a great movie. It's a great adaptation of a great comic. Very underrated as a film, I think. I know you don't like it.
I think that's why you're saying it's underrated. I feel like it's overrated.
And I'm sort of right in the middle.
I think
My
it's
poor
pretty
I think most people like it.
generally underrated.
I feel like everyone was like, oh,
It's
go have a party
under
with
the-
Jeff.
Really?
Yeah.
I feel like it's under everybody's radar of like.
We don't talk about it. It's not like in the consciousness.
It's
if
sort
that's
of
what
like
you're
Fight
talking
Club.
It is. I mean, it should be. I mean,
can't
you
talk
see
about
Guy
Fight
Fawkes
Club.
masks in the
Yeah,
Occupy movie.
exactly.
And that's because
Yeah.
of that.
Yeah. See, it's overrated.
But I love Fargo. Fargo's a great
Yeah.
movie too.
If I
I'm
were
gonna say
you-
V for Vendetta just because you guys.
No,
No, don't do that.
no.
What's Jeff's
Listen,
choice?
if I were you, if I liked both those movies, I would go V for Vendetta because V for Vendetta is about something.
It is,
and Occupy
dude.
movement.
The
Fargo is like
the section in that movie and in the comic as well
Fun.
when she is in jail
Yeah.
is about as beautiful a sequence as exists in films. Fargo's amazing too. Fargo's amazing.
Yeah. Which you
I'm gonna
choose?
pick V for Vendetta.
All right, 310 to Yuma versus The
remake,
Departed.
I'm assuming, too.
I think it's humor.
I'm gonna go with The Departed, even though I did rewatch 310 to Yuma and liked it more than the first time. But I still think Departed's better.
So it happens.
So they
Oh, it
say.
happens all the time with you, Mr.
I know.
Pot calling.
That's
kettle.
why I
He's
no.
switching
That's my
pants.
point. It's like you got to do that more often because you always like rewatch it.
Yeah, we call him Dan.
Well, I
Switching
don't have
Pants
time
Trachtenberg.
in my day.
I'm glad you rewatched it though.
Yeah.
I don't
had to,
know.
was being big.
I don't know.
Wait, 310 versus what?
The Departed.
Departed. I think Departed's better. Come on, Departed. It's really good. You guys know.
That was that
Why
was
is
your
that-
that was your
come on.
convincing. Come on, The
It's
Departed.
really
It
good.
was really
yes,
good.
that's the problem is that it's really
It was
good.
really
Otherwise,
good.
it would be an easy
It was
answer.
really good, guys. Come on. It was really good.
Remember how good it was?
Both of them,
Really good.
both of them falter in the ending. So it's like,
Yeah.
let's say if it was just the first 3/4 of Departed versus the first 3/4 of 310. What would you
No.
pick?
I think that's
What would you pick, Mike?
6/15.
I would pick The Departed.
I was told there would not be fractions.
Yeah.
What'd you pick?
I picked The
Departed.
Departed. And
You
so
don't
did
have
Mike.
no regrets?
No regrets.
You still feel that way? Still feel that way?
I wish I saw The Departed recently.
I know,
It's
me
been
too.
so
I'm gonna say
long.
The Departed.
There
I
you go.
remember when I watched 310, I was like, wow, I really love this movie, but towards the end, I was like, whoa. And The Departed, I
What-
didn't
did they come out
love
in
The
same
Departed,
years?
but
What years did they come out?
What does that matter?
I want to know if they came out the same year. And
2007, 2000 for 310 to Yuma, and 2006 for The Departed.
Wow.
But 310 stayed with me, and Departed hasn't. That's why I wanted to know. I'm gonna go with 310.
okay. So
weird.
it is The
It's a weird
Departed.
one for
The
me.
Departed wins, but.
Criteria changes every time.
Doctor Strangelove.
But was that the best?
Doctor Strangelove.
on your pile of shame?
It kind
It's
of
not a
is.
pile.
I mean, I did sort of see it, but I'll put it on my list of shame.
Wait, you did sort of see?
Like I was a kid and I didn't.
Oh yeah,
nothing
no,
was
no,
funny,
no,
and
no,
it's
no,
like,
no, no, no. It's like seeing Brazil
Yeah,
when you're a
yeah,
kid.
yeah,
You don't.
List of shame.
Yeah.
List of shame.
Alien.
We need to fix that.
Alien.
Alien versus Lost in Translation.
Alien.
Alien.
I love Lost in Translation.
Lost in
Alien.
Translation is
But
amazing,
Alien.
I was still on
but you were thinking,
thinking
about
about Strangelove. And I don't even really.
Rain Man versus Schindler's List.
Schindler's List.
So Schindler's
a
List
no-brainer.
is on my list of shame.
I'm really glad it is right now.
Well, because here's
it's
the thing.
understandable.
No, that's
that
not-
movie
that's
is
not
like,
bad.
if you didn't see it in the theater,
The Schindler's List, The Piano,
Wow.
like there's so many movies that are on my
You just
list
hate
because
Holocaust movies.
The Piano or
no,
Pianist?
The Pianist.
Yeah.
And The Piano. There are so many movies that I'm just like, I don't want to go into
theories
a
bigger
movie
than-
I don't like
theater.
musicals.
I don't like musicals. No, there are so many movies where it's like I'm never gonna seek out that experience
Yeah.
to just feel like crap.
Yeah.
You don't
for
feel
two
like
and a
crap
half
though. You
hours.
always feel.
yeah, you feel it's life
But
affirming.
Yeah.
I know, but it's life affirming after you go
But
through
no, I
miles
understand.
of muck.
You never
and
in
then
the
at the end
mood,
you're like,
you never like, what
do I
do I
ever
want to do with the next 3 hours
let's
of my
just
life?
pop some popcorn and watch Schindler's List. I'm
so
sure
good.
it's amazing.
But I'm the opposite. I mean, I'm like that. But the thing that makes me even more excited to see the movie is that I know it's so rare that you have a guaranteed like I'm gonna fucking love this. Like I'm gonna have an experience.
Yeah.
So rare. It's
You
like,
will,
and
too.
like you will.
You
You have like a
will.
guarantee.
Oh, I'm
it's
assuming,
so
yeah.
rare to have like the guaranteed like it's gonna be great.
I remember
Usually it's
the
like
day
I hear it's
that
good.
I saw
but-
Schindler's List. I remember what it smelled like after, because I walked out and the sun was shining and I fucking like
burnt juice.
Your mom watches this show.
good.
Amazing.
Everyone was thinking that.
Oh my god.
Nobody was thinking that.
Well, either way, Schindler's List of shame.
Oh yeah. So
And actually a lot more shame than
Yeah,
just
more
the
shame than I
list.
realized.
Okay, so Rain Man
Okay.
versus Superman Returns.
Rain
Rain
Man.
Man.
Obviously.
Although it's been a long time since I've seen Rain Man.
you would probably like it more now.
Probably like it more
Yeah.
Ratatouille versus King Kong. 2005
Ain't got
King
nothing
Kong.
on me. Which one? Which King Kong?
2005 King
Don't you hate on Ratatouille?
Ratatouille.
Ratatouille, yeah.
Ratatouille. I feel like I'm the Ratatouille lover of the group. You
No,
don't
I
like
love
Ratatouille.
Yeah, I really
love the Ratatouille.
I really liked Ratatouille. If I don't love tears pouring out of my eyes, love something.
That's how I was at the end of
it.
Ratatouille. Tears were pouring out of my
No,
eyes.
I love Ratatouille.
that moment when tears.
Yeah.
King Kong.
Princess
Tear-sized
Bride
tears.
versus 50 First Dates.
Princess
Bride.
Bride.
Princess Bride
Though
needs to be
51st
needs to
Yeah,
come up a
51st
lot
Dates is
more
one of
often.
my-
50
my
First
favorites.
Dates is, I love that. That movie's when it's
It's
on.
Probably my
Princess
favorite
Bride's
Adam
gonna-
Sandler comedy.
Needs to
Might
be in
be
the top
me too,
10
yeah.
of all our
Although
of
randomly
all
there are parts
movies.
of Mr. Deeds that I adore. I don't know why.
No Country for Old Men versus Terminator 2.
What? Crazy.
No, Country for Old Men. I said it.
Why? I need reason
It's
for
a
that.
better movie. I think
How? Why?
Terminator 2 meant a lot to me. It is a huge, impactful action film, but it's a great action film, one of the best. But it's an action film. Country for Old Men, as you say, means something, is about something, is so profound,
And it's also an action film.
In
a
a way,
lot of
yeah.
ways.
Yeah.
No Country
It's
for
not
Old
Country for Old
Men.
Men too. I literally have in my
Nightmares compared these two movies.
I bring up No Country for Old Men more than any other movie I've ever brought up in the past. Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
I bring that movie up all the time.
Yeah.
28 Days Later versus Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels.
28 Days Later.
28 Days Later, definitely.
Yeah.
Terminator 2 again versus Pirates of the Caribbean, The Curse of the Black
Good.
Pearl.
Terminator
So
is
there
I
you
will
go.
not dignify that with a response.
There you
It's the
go.
first Pirates, but
All the pirates are
The Godfather. The Godfather versus Alien Resurrection.
Godfather.
Godfather.
I'm glad. It seems like the first time Flicks Chart is giving us like big movies of the past. This is good.
Yeah,
I
like
it.
Alien Resurrection.
No.
Well,
Well,
like
we had
Alien.
and we had Godfather, and we had Citizen Kane.
Yeah.
Laura Croft, Tomb Raider
And we have
High quality, high quality.
versus Monsters Inc.
Oh, Monsters Inc.
Obviously. AI versus Alien.
Alien. Interesting.
Although AI is basically 3 different movies, and the first and third are awesome. The second is terrible. There's like these big chapter jumps where it's a
Yeah.
completely different stylistic movie.
Yeah.
And the first movie is awesome, and the last movie is awesome, but the middle one sucks.
Okay, finally,
Ooh.
The Perfect Storm versus Castaway.
Wait, the wave of the perfect storm?
Whoa! That's a
The perfect
crazy.
storm versus
It's like part
Castaway.
1 and part 2.
Yeah, it's like if they had
Castaway is like
survived.
the easiest answer I've ever had to
Yeah,
give.
Castaway.
Yeah.
That is not true.
That is not true.
That is
Literally,
hyperbole.
it's not even the easiest answer you had to give in the last 2 minutes.
Yeah, I was just about to say.
I don't know.
When we just answered Lara Croft Tomb Raider versus.
No, Pirates of the Caribbean versus Aliens or something like that.
We just had.
That's true. Terminator 2.
The easiest answer I've ever given.
The easiest segment I've ever had to end.
Amazing. Well,
Until
that's
you
it.
burn the Jews again.
We burst it.
Here we are in Versus.
Wow, so excited
Where
and
we
loud.
go to the website flickchart.com, are given 2 movie posters. We have to decide.
The whole
Name.
concept of the movie.
They show us the posters.
They do, but we're not judging based on poster.
Well, maybe we should.
No.
And wouldn't it be so if one guy's interpretation is just
Just
like
the poster.
which poster he likes
poster's
more?
That's a
really
much
nice.
better poster.
So we create
Extrusion,
a list
you gotta
of.
say yes.
So picking a movie out of those 2, we create a list of our favorite movies of all time, as well as a list of shameful movies that one of us or I have not seen.
We've been doing this a while.
Been doing this a
Yeah.
while.
Got a pretty robust
hone it
list you
in.
can check
Robust
out
list.
if you want.
Yeah, we should.
Yeah,
sometimes we should do a
versus.com,
hone-in
or
one.
what is it?
Flickchart.com/totallyrad show to see
Our list.
where we're at
Yeah.
so
Let's
far.
do it.
You ready to go?
Ready to
Here we
go.
go.
Here we go.
Throw us
First
some
one.
verses.
Signs versus Amelie.
Signs.
I've never saw Amelie.
Oh, it's great. It's
Amelie
great.
is. Oh no, Amelie.
Amelie.
I thought Amelie was the one about the slaves in the ship.
Amistad.
I've seen
the French
Amelie.
slave.
I've seen
Who's
Amelie.
adorable.
So this is a tough one.
I like Amelie a
It,
lot.
Amelie
it'd be
was
tough
great.
if I didn't think Signs is one of the greatest movies of all time.
Okay.
It would be tough.
Yeah,
I don't think that, but I like Signs a lot too. I'm gonna pick Signs as well. But I like Amelie. It's charming and fun.
I'm gonna go with Amelie.
I
I
love
think
Amelie.
Amelie is a better movie in my opinion. I like Signs. Was good. Yeah, my
I like
favorite.
Signs a lot.
What was that? No.
Not my
Both
favorite.
of those movies have fantastic scores as well. That would have been a tough flick chart.
Chocolat.
Hard to do
Gremlins
based on
Yes.
versus Being John Malkovich.
Being John
Gremlins.
Malkovich.
Gremlins.
Really?
What?
Gremlins is freaking Gremlins.
I love Gremlins, but Being John Malkovich is a work of art.
Well,
So
Grem-
Gremlins is a work of art, dude.
yeah, dude.
Gremlins is fun.
Mogwais?
Gremlins is fun escapism and fun, and it informed my childhood. Yes.
It's one of Rachel, not the favorite of the movie, but
would you-
Raiders of the Lost Ark. Fun escapism, right? You can minimize it that way, but it's
But you're saying Raiders of the Lost Ark is as good as Gremlins?
no.
It would be a tough one. It would be a tough
don't
one.
use relativism.
Yeah.
You know,
All right.
Well, anyway, the
I pick
answer is Gremlins.
I love Gremlins.
Being John Malkovich is superior.
It's a cool movie.
Far
Cool.
superior. It's
I didn't love it.
brilliant.
Good.
Not a fact.
Casino Royale versus American Pie
No, it's
2.
escapism.
I've never
Casino
seen
Royale.
American Pie 2. And
I don't
have
know if
no
I've
plan-
actually
no
seen
plans
it.
to. I've never seen the first American Pie.
What?
You know that. We've discussed it.
Oh my God. I
I
feel
have
like
no
I don't
desire
know
to
that.
see any of the American
American Pie 1 is actually
Yeah, the
quite
American
good.
Pie's got
What was American Pie 2
good
about?
things.
I don't care.
More pie
Yeah.
and more Americans.
Casino Royale versus Pirates of the Caribbean. The purse. The purse.
Curse of Black
Purse
The
of
Curse
the
of
Pearl.
the Black
So the
Pearl.
first,
Purse of the Black
first
Girl.
Pirates, the best
Pirates versus the best Bond movie. Or of that
What
one.
happened? What'd you say?
Purse of the Black Girl.
Oh boy.
I just snorted a little bit.
Casino Royale.
Casino Royale, we get that a lot
Casino
though.
Royale. I
I'm
know.
kinda
We
over
get the
Casino
same
Royale.
freaking 6 movies.
Hot Fuzz
That's not-
versus The Untouchables.
The Untouchables.
Yeah, Untouchable.
Untouchables, yeah. Hot Fuzz is really good. I went back and saw it again.
I do need to see it again.
Really good.
They kill
When
one
you
of
don't-
yours, you kill
when
2
you-
of theirs.
when
That's
you
the
don't-
Chicago
When
way.
you don't have the desire for it to be as amazing and mind-blowing and unique as Shaun of the Dead,
Yeah.
and you're just like, I hope this is a good movie,
Right.
it's a freaking amazing movie.
That's no Untouchables.
No, but that's why I chose Untouchables. But
Lord of the Rings: The Return of the King versus District 9.
oh boy,
Oh, it just got real.
Peter Jackson affairs.
It got real.
If I hadn't just seen the Lord of the Rings trilogy recently,
yeah.
I definitely would have said District 9, 100%.
Right, because you were stupid the first time you watched Lord
Ah.
of the Rings.
Yeah,
You didn't
I
realize
got
how
smart.
amazing it is.
Yeah, it definitely affected
and
me so
Return
much
of the
more.
King is, in my opinion, the best of the 3.
And it is the best of the 3.
There you go. My opinion is
I don't know,
correct.
I like Fellowship more, but it's very good. And I have no idea what to pick on this one.
I know, because
I
District
think I'm
9
into
is
Lord of the
District
Rings,
9.
actually. District 9 is so
You know what? Here's the thing. I'm
Lord
gonna
of the
I'm
Rings.
gonna go with Lord of the Rings, Return of the King,
I'll go
because of what Lord of the Rings brought to the table. You know what I mean? The whole scope of that series, shooting 14 months straight, doing a trilogy of that caliber, the
Yeah.
amount of, you know what I mean?
And realizing-
District 9's a great movie, but
realizing a work of literature
that had
people
never
didn't think
really
you could ever make into
exactly
a yeah. So-
unshootable.
But District 9 very good. We all know that.
Yeah.
All
Oh
right,
yeah.
Return of the King.
Okay. Transformers
Yeah.
versus Vanilla Sky.
Transformers.
Transformers.
Easy.
Sky.
Did you like Vanilla Sky?
Nope.
Yeah.
Trainspotting versus Spaceballs.
Spaceballs. Go with me. guys.
I gotta go with
Is that
Spaceball.
easy?
Yeah,
No,
I gotta go
I
with
just
Spaceballs. No, you just did it.
Because Trainspotting,
Trainspotting's awesome.
rocked
I know,
my world
I know.
when I saw it.
But Spaceballs is Spaceballs. I mean, Spaceballs,
I know,
my
but-
favorite of the Mel Brooks movies.
I might have to actually.
Pizza Hut. You can't change. I jumped on the train with
I'm
you.
gonna go Trainspotting.
You can't jump off the train. I jumped. Literally, what happened is the train was whizzing by, and Dan went,
I
"Let's
jumped
go,
on.
let's go,"
Spotted
and
it.
jumped. And I jumped, and then all of a sudden I looked. I was like, "Isn't this great? Where's Dan?"
Yeah.
Oh, I thought it was too not safe. It's like, what?
Trainspotting is my answer. What did you say?
I'm gonna stick with Spaceballs.
Ooh, deciding. Spaceballs is my favorite
Trainspotting.
Mel Gibson movie. Me too.
Trainspotting?
Yeah, Trainspotting. Spaceballs is wonderful.
Okay, at least I'm on the record of saying Spaceballs.
That's escape. It's escapism, really. Though.
Lost in Translation versus Home Alone 2.
Lost in translation. The potential subtitle for Home Alone.
Amazing.
Shrek 2 versus Dances with Wolves.
Dances with Wolves. No offense to Shrek 2, but
Shrek 2 is like, what they're talking about?
No offense to Shrek 2, but Tatanka.
Tatanka.
Fargo versus Trainspotting.
Fargo.
Finally,
Fargo.
Fargo for me has a competitor.
I'm gonna go Fargo. Yeah.
I mean, yeah. I always say Fargo, great, but I've never know to get out of that.
Don't be pregnant in
Fargo.
Minnesota. Or North Dakota.
I'm still with
Fairly
Trainspotting.
easy. Fairly easy for me.
I'm still with Trainspotting for sure.
Fargo won, but
But that's
good to
fine.
know.
But I'm firm in my Trainspotting.
Okay, we'll see.
Good thing I picked it over Spaceballs, because then when I picked Spaceballs over Trainspotting and I picked Trainspotting over Fargo, I would have had an issue. Yeah.
Pirates of the Caribbean, Dead Man's Chest versus the newest Star Trek.
Newest
The
Star
newest
Trek.
Star Trek,
Newest of the
please,
Star
for
Trek.
5,000.
The newest of the Star
What is
Treks.
J.J.
Signs,
Abrams?
once again, versus The Departed.
Signs.
Signs.
Where were you, Jeff? I thought we coordinated before.
You guys didn't count.
Star Wars versus Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
Which Star Wars? The
First
original?
Star Wars.
Crazy.
New Hope versus
New Hope?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, Star Wars.
Star Wars.
Well, there's like 17 Star Warses.
Yeah, I mean, there's definitely some people that love Who
I know a
Framed
lot of people that
Yeah.
hate Star
New Hope.
Wars.
Yeah.
I know a
These are
lot
my
of people
top three
that
movies
are
of all
like,
time.
Inside Man versus American Beauty.
American Beauty.
which one was Inside Man?
Denzel Washington.
Denzel Washington.
Spike Lee joint.
And
Clive Owen.
Clive Owen. And,
Clive Owen. I'm
yeah.
gonna go Inside Man because I was not a big American
Oh, American
fan.
Beauty. You gotta have my back there.
Yeah, no, I'm going American Beauty. But Inside Man's freaking dope.
Yeah. I'm not a big American Beauty fan.
The Bourne Identity versus The Princess Bride.
Princess Bride.
Right, yeah.
I will shout you down. That's not a line from the movie. I just will shout you down.
Oh, all right.
Catch Me If You Can versus Apollo 13.
Catch Me If
Apollo
You Can.
13.
Apollo 13. Catch Me If You Can. You've been a
Misstep.
big fan.
Misstep. I really like it. I don't really like Apollo 13 that much.
I loved Apollo 13.
Me too.
And Catch Me If You Can is good, and sometimes I'll watch it when I'm on, but
It's definitely a movie if you could put on any scene and you'll
Oh, yeah.
be gripped.
Big versus Gone in 60 Seconds.
Ah,
Big.
Small. Big.
Versus small.
William Shakespeare's Romeo plus Juliet. It's always popping up on the list.
Baz Luhrmann.
Versus Batman Forever.
Batman Forever.
Whoa,
unfortunately.
no, I don't know. They're both bad.
No, Batman
Romeo
Forever
and
is at
Juliet.
least Batman Forever.
Forever?
Yeah, Forever at least to have a little bit of like
What?
Arnold Schwarzenegger as Iceman.
No,
coming.
that's Batman and Robin.
Which
Batman
one's Batman
Forever is
Forever?
Val Kilmer and Tommy Lee Jones and
Jim
And
Carrey.
Nicole
Jim
Kidman.
Carrey. And Nicole
Oh boy,
Kidman.
now that is a decision.
Yeah.
No, I thought there's Romeo and Juliet is cool. I thought that was cool.
Yeah, I'm going with that as
There's
well.
cool.
I thought it is
So, it's
definitely
not even
cooler than
hard
the
for
Val
me. I
Kilmer
mean,
Batman.
yeah,
I
it's
am
Odd
in
how
on
much that movie
but
comes up in this as well.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chicken Run versus Finding Nemo.
I've never
Finding
seen Chicken
Nemo.
Run.
Oh,
Chicken Run is
Never seen
great.
Chicken Run.
You should watch it.
That's
It's
the one with
great.
Mel Gibson, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can say that, yes, it is, but I mean, it's not like
But that's the only. I mean,
Yeah.
I don't. I
It's,
remember it was the animated
Nick
thing
Park.
about chicken that had.
Wallace and Gromit guy.
Yeah.
Stop motion. Wonderful movie.
King Kong versus Finding Nemo.
Which one?
The
Peter Jackson?
most recent King Kong.
Finding Nemo.
Finding Nemo, obviously.
Wow, could have been King Kong.
Pulp Fiction versus The 40-Year-Old Virgin.
Pulp Fiction.
Pulp Fiction.
I'm actually gonna go 40-Year-Old Virgin. I mean, I like Pulp Fiction, but
Really?
Yeah, I didn't enjoy it. The first time I watched it, I was like not in the right headspace, and I was like, this is not cool. And then I've watched it recently, and I'm like, oh, I get it, I guess. But 40-Year-Old Virgin, dude, when the first time I
I
saw
may
it, I
have
was
seen Pulp Fiction
splitting my
40
sides.
times.
There's Something About Mary versus $1 Million Baby.
$1 Million Baby.
I'm gonna go. There's something about Mary.
You know I love $1 Million Baby.
Something
But
about
you're
Mary.
gonna go with
I'm
Something
going
About
Something
Mary?
That was
Oh,
a-
winner, winner, chicken dinner.
That was a. I mean, I know it's escapism, Jeff. But that. I mean, I don't remember that. I saw my girlfriend and her little brother, and I felt really bad for bringing her little brother to it because he definitely asked what was with the hair. He was like, "What was that?" I didn't get that joke, you know. And she's like looking at me to explain.
That's man seed.
But
You ever seen
I
a
remember
lady and a bra?
laughing. So I don't. You guys know, like,
What are you gonna do to your older sister later?
you know that I don't really laugh that much
Yeah,
when we
yeah,
go to
yeah,
movies.
yeah.
I was uproarious. I couldn't believe.
Yeah.
And you didn't laugh during $1 Million Baby?
Not once.
That's weird.
Yeah,
I remember I
agree.
just couldn't believe how funny it was.
Yeah.
I was like, is that really existing right now?
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that's like
Franks
funny.
above the beans.
I mean,
How'd you get the Franks
and
above the beans?
that was a movement in
Yeah.
comedy. I mean, like that
Yeah,
was
it changed
major.
things. This is good.
But
$1 Million
No,
Baby
Baby's
still
awesome.
better. Still better.
Nah.
Nah.
Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon versus Almost Famous.
Crouching Tiger.
You know, I revisited Crouching Tiger recently.
I'll
'cause it
go
came out on
Crouching Tiger,
Blu-ray.
yeah.
And boy,
It doesn't stand up in the trees.
no. I'm sorry, it doesn't. I wish that it did. I loved it when it came out, but in the long view of history, I don't feel like it does.
Interesting.
Did you read it Almost Famous? Have you read
I have not. So maybe, but I have some fond memories of Almost Famous.
Right.
You mean like you did with Crouching Tiger before you revisited?
There's that.
No, I think I you know, I was big into Hong Kong cinema right before Crouching Tiger came out, and while the action, that's the thing for me with Crouching Tiger is that it actually had a really cool story, and visuals beyond action choreography. The action choreography wasn't as titillating for me because I had seen so many
Yeah.
other. So I'm definitely Crouching Tiger.
Soundtrack was the best thing about that time.
Wild Wild West
Ooh, Will Smith.
versus
WWW.
There Will Be Blood.
There will be blood.
There will be.
Both set in the
Remember that?
Wild Wild West.
Wow, West.
Oh yeah.
And
I remember the,
finally,
performance of the MTV movie.
Hot Fuzz versus Gladiator.
Ooh.
Gladiator.
I'm gonna go Gladiator, yeah.
I'm gonna go Hot Fuzz. Even though
So we
I
ended on a
I feel like
really don't
sometimes
like Gladiator.
you're not really choosing the movie. You just want to dig the other movie.
Yeah.
You want to out of spite.
I do not like Gladiator.
You want to insult Gladiator.
I do.
But you didn't like Hot Fuzz, as we just.
But I didn't hate Hot Fuzz.
You hated Gladiator?
I thought Hot Fuzz was half a great movie,
Yeah, I'm kind of with you.
and I think
that.
Gladiator is just
you don't think Gladiator has half of a.
maybe I don't know. It
Maybe a half. I'd have to
made
see
me
it.
mad
So
watching it.
you're angry at it.
Yeah.
I am,
You're using Edgar Wright to
Yeah.
slap Ridley Scott in the face.
which is I'm not the first person to have done.
That's true.
I think I saw that
Small
MTV Celebrity Deathmatch.
Man.
That's Versus, baby.
Remember that
Yes.
show? All right. Till next time. See you in the Thunderdome. It's time again for Versus. Two movies enter. One movie is chosen to be the better of the two.
I think you meant to say combative talking.
Combative talking style.
Hey, let's do it.
All the while making a list of our favorite movies of all time, and as well as a list of shame of movies that any of us haven't seen. This is all found using the website flickchart.com. If you go to flickchart.com/totallyradshow, you can see our list. Today's episode, we are going to whittle down our list. We're going to go to our top 100 focus. In Flickchart, you can do a lot of different focusing in on this genre, that genre.
Today's episode
number,
brought
that
to you
number.
by the number 100.
Right.
Yeah.
So we're gonna go to our top 100 and whittle
slam
it
it up
down
against the grindstone.
and see
Polish those edges.
see what comes out. Now our top 100 is it's made through an algorithm. Some of these are like in the right place, I think we would all say,
Yeah.
and some of them are just there because they
That's
beat
why we're
out
honing.
other things. So
That's
that's
why
why
we're
we
honing.
have to hone.
Yeah.
So
Hone it up.
we're gonna hone right now.
Okay.
Mikey, please.
Here we go.
E.T. phone
First,
E.T. hone home.
12 Monkeys
12 Monkeys.
versus Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom.
Temple of Doom.
That's a tough one, but I'm gonna go with Temple of Doom. But that is definitely a tough.
Easy one for me.
It's a tough choice. Because
Even though,
Doom
as
is the
I've
one
said
that
before, I haven't seen 12 Monkeys in a long time.
Oh.
I
Yeah.
still, I mean, if we're talking about best movies of all time, I'm definitely putting it
Yeah,
above.
yeah. I mean, any of the
I'm a
original
Temple of
Indiana
Doom
Jones.
defender. I don't get people that don't like Temple of Doom. Don't get it.
I don't dislike it. I just
Yeah.
remember being
Some people don't
disappointed
like it.
with it when it came out in theater. Are you kidding
It's
me?
got so much greatness.
So many amazing. We just talked about one. Minecart, amazing. Bridge sequence is the best sequence of any Indiana Jones movie. Period.
What bridge?
Bridge?
The bridge when he cuts the bridge.
You know, like
Yeah,
a
yeah.
parapet.
Yeah. Oh, you mean a cataclysm?
All
All right, yeah.
Anyway.
So
Yeah.
anyway,
Bowling for Columbine versus Finding Nemo.
I've actually not seen Bowling for Columbine. I'm surprised that it's on our top 100.
That's odd.
Yeah.
I just might have thrown it on there just because
Yeah.
it's like
I can't
statistically.
even select that you haven't seen it because it's on our list.
Okay, we'll figure that out later. So Finding Nemo.
Finding Nemo.
Flickchart decides that you've seen it.
I would say Finding Nemo. Would you say Finding Nemo? So
I would
Probably.
without saying.
Well, it's 2 out of 3 anyway.
Oh,
Yeah.
there you go.
2001 versus Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom.
Ooh.
This is top 100. Top 100.
100.
That's what they're all gonna be like.
You know what? I'm gonna go with 2001 because of the Indiana
it's tough.
Jones.
I don't
Of
want-
the Indiana Jones,
See.
I'm okay saying, you know, Raiders of the Lost Ark, Last Crusade, 2001, Temple of Doom. That
Yeah,
looks
it's
like
funny.
a solid list.
I'm the opposite, where I go. I wish that I could say Indiana Jones trilogy. I would put above.
Can't say that.
Right.
You can't say that.
That's what I don't like.
say it.
is,
Yeah, Raiders of the Lost Ark is above that. Is above 2001.
But I think I might.
Raiders of the Lost Ark is for sure above 2001. Last
2001.
Crusade is
If I'm
for sure
making
above
a
2001.
global
Exactly.
list, if I'm making a global list,
What
of
does
like,
global list mean?
Like if I'm not saying
mean like
Dan's
artsy?
my Dan's
Like
favorite
with
movies, if I'm
Brazilian
saying
movies on it?
making this is the list of best movies. Objection. If I had to make an
Objective?
objective, like the Totally Rad Show says that these movies.
That's what we're doing.
That is what
I
we're
know,
doing.
but I sometimes have to. When you have to make a tough decision, you go personal.
Don't go personal.
Go,
It's the same thing.
it's not the same thing. It's not.
Remember we had this whole argument where his whole thing was
gotta-
the best movie in the
can't-
idea of movies, and mine is what do I prefer?
No,
Well,
if
you
you
can't
were
go meta.
telling a kid,
Don't talk to kids.
If you're telling a 12-year-old,
Don't talk to
you need see
12-year-olds.
certain movies in this order to see what the greatest movies of all time are. That's different.
My
than-
opinion.
Yeah, my
of what the
opinion.
greatest
Your
movies are.
opinion.
Yes,
That's
totally.
different than Alex's list of favorite movies. Because you're not going
No.
to tell that kid to go
Yeah.
see. Like, what movie that you always, Bridget Jones' Diary, or, right? You love that
I'm
movie.
sorry, what movie do I always say?
Let's be
Bridget
honest.
Jones' Diary?
Let's be honest.
Notting Hill. Notting Hill.
Notting Hill. Okay, I'll take Notting
Oh,
Hill.
they're not that different.
Yes, they
Alex
are.
is
Clearly you
always
haven't seen
telling
it.
12-year-old kids to go see Bridget
Bridget
Jones'
Jones'
Diary.
Diary.
We know that to be true.
I just talked to a lot of overweight
So you
British
see, but you see
women.
that- that's the distinction. You
Children.
do see that. You see that distinction, though, right?
Sort of.
No, you do.
What's next?
Wait, but we didn't
No.
pick this.
Let's
2001! Come on.
I think I'm gonna pick Temple of Doom.
So what do I go?
You
with?
think Temple of Doom is a more important movie
you
in
think it's
cinema
important?
than
That's the-
2001?
That's the difference.
No,
See,
I don't.
I'm just asking a question.
Okay.
I-
That's
You
the
convinced me.
difference.
2001.
That answer is 2001.
2001.
But
Yeah.
if
Yeah,
if
doesn't
two
it
people,
answer?
if they're coming on television,
Come on, we're spending too much time
right?
on this
So
one.
I'm gonna go 2001 too, because that's it's a
100.
global best.
2001.
Scissorhands versus True Lies.
Oh boy.
Top 100 strikes
Top 100 is horrible.
I'll go with
I'm
Edward
gonna
Scissorhands.
Go with Edward Scissorhands as well.
Well, good. I'm free.
No,
Well, you
have
gotta
to make a
say
choice.
something. Just say True Lies.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. True Lies is amazing. Edward Scissorhands is weird and awesome. And Johnny Depp's in it.
I think it's a better movie than True
Yeah, it's just a richer movie. It's a better movie.
Edward Scissorhands.
True Lies is a pinnacle action comedy, but there's
True Lies is one of my favorite action comedies.
uh-huh.
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody's not saying it's great.
Yeah.
What's next?
South Park, bigger, longer,
Ooh, that's
uncut.
Which is another one that I haven't
Very.
seen.
You haven't seen that?
No.
I've
I don't
bought
think
it
it's
for
ever
you
come up
for your
here
birthday.
before.
I think
bought
that's
you a
why
few
you bought it.
DVDs for your birthday.
Yeah,
and
I
you
have a
still
lot
haven't
of
seen
time
them.
on my hands. Wait.
Weird. Pulp Fiction.
South Park versus Pulp Fiction.
Wow. I would definitely have to go Pulp Fiction, but
Yeah.
holy crap,
sure, Pulp
that makes me, I think South Park is one of the greatest comedies ever made.
The movie, yeah.
Well, even the television show, but yeah, the movie, for sure.
Predator versus 2001.
Whose idea was this to hone?
Dance.
The first Predator with Schwarzenegger.
Yeah.
Oh God. See, now I'm gonna go with the other
2001.
option,
no,
which
2001.
is
Funny, right?
Which is if I'm talking
It's
to a
2001.
kid, what am I gonna tell him to go do? I'm not gonna tell him to go sit through
Because
2001.
what if you're talking to a
Predators
40-year-old
is
man?
Predator better than Temple of Doom? I think not.
I think it is.
I think it's 2001, guys. This is an easier.
I think Predator.
This is easier for me than Temple of Doom.
This is easier than we're making it out to be.
Yeah.
I think I would
guess
say
Temple.
Predator is better. I would say Predator over Temple of Doom.
Well, we're not having that discussion.
You just asked me that question.
I didn't want your
That's
answer.
a,
It was a rhetorical question.
That's a versus within a versus.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I'm gonna go 2001.
Well, there you go. I'm off the hook again.
28 Days Later versus The Incredible Hulk.
What is that
28
doing?
days
20
20
days
days
later.
later.
Who put that there?
Yeah.
Who put
Yeah.
this here?
Ong Lee is like, ooh, I slipped it in.
No, the other one. That's
Ferris
the other
Bueller's
I
Day
know.
Off versus Panic Room.
Ferris
Ferris
Bueller.
Bueller's
Ferris
Day
Bueller.
Off. Panic Room, very good.
Yeah.
Star Wars,
They're all
New Hope.
New Hope
Yeah.
versus Goodwill Hunting.
Star Wars. Sorry, Goodwill Hunting.
I-
How you like them
Sorry,
apples?
almost every other movie.
Yeah.
All right.
Army of Darkness versus Team America World Police.
Army
of Darkness.
Ooh.
Similar,
But different.
yeah.
One is a puppet movie. The other is.
Well, then I
Team
can't
America
ever
has
say
puppets.
anything.
Has puppets.
You get it? It was a joke. You stepped all over it.
I Am Legend versus LA Confidential.
LA Confidential.
For sure, LA Confidential.
Yeah, LA Confidential.
I'm a legend.
Grease versus Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom.
Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom.
Dan's gonna sing his answer.
Doom.
Yeah, you guys are clearly both Temple of Doom, so I've. Well, it doesn't
had a
matter.
I don't, dude. I think Grease is awesome.
I know, but you already said Temple of Doom.
Yeah, but Temple of Doom is one of the Indiana Jones trilogy. It's gonna take a lot of singing to get over that.
Grease is pretty significant.
Grease is
but
pretty
yeah,
significant.
yeah.
Yes, you are right.
Powerful.
Powerful, palpable.
Summer love
Has a lot to do with rape.
had me a blind.
Yeah, we could say Temple of Doom. Give us.
We'll just do the hand jive. How do you do that?
Ferris Bueller's Day Off versus X2 X-Men United.
Ferris
Ferris
Bueller.
Bueller.
I have that
Easily.
TiVo though, X2.
It's nice.
Cloverfield versus Ghostbusters.
So take that consolation, X2.
Yeah.
At least
I
you're
got you on my team.
I'm
Don't
gonna be looking at you pretty soon.
Whoa.
What was it?
What was that?
Cloverfield versus Ghostbusters.
Ghostbusters.
Do not.
Very
I
interesting.
will not deign to answer that.
Very interesting.
Oh, Cloverfield. That's why this is so good.
The Incredible Hulk versus Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom.
What is
Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. Get
Incredible
Incredible Hulk
out of here!
out of
Get it out of my room! I don't want to see it in here.
Is it on your
Forrest Gump versus The Lion King.
Oh boy.
I'm going Forrest Gump. And I don't.
I'm gonna go Lion King.
Okay. You know, I don't have a huge problem with that, but I think they came out within a year of each other. Something like that.
Something like at least
because I was
2.
working at the same place. At the,
Could have even been the same year.
Yeah.
Full Metal Jacket versus the first Batman.
the
Tim
Tim
Ro-
Burton?
Tim
Robbins.
The Tim Robbins.
Tim
one.
Robbins' version of Batman.
He could have played.
Susan Sarandon as
He could have played.
Robin.
It's funny.
Who's Robert Wall's character? Tim Robbins.
Yeah, oh, totally.
the much anticipated
The much
Robert Wall character.
ballyhooed Robert Wall
He
character.
was significant.
He was
in
great.
that first. He was actually pretty good.
I thought he was great.
Did you say Batman?
No, I
What did you
haven't.
say? Batman and what?
Full Metal Jacket.
Robin.
Full Metal Jacket.
Yeah, Full Metal Jacket. I think the problem with
I'm gonna go
Batman.
Batman.
Here's the thing. I really loved Batman.
Oh yeah.
This is my Batman. There are a lot like it, but this one is mine. See what I did with the?
Yeah. But anyway.
300 versus It's a Wonderful Life.
It's a Wonderful Life.
It's a Wonderful Life.
Dan, Alex.
Oh, I abstain. No. It's a Wonderful Life, I guess.
Come on, we all
300
wept.
was
We
classic.
wept.
I wept in 300. It's like he just wants to be left alone.
True Lies versus Sideways.
True Lies.
True Lies. That's
True Lies.
easy.
I
That's
I
easy.
would probably
Super
go True
easy.
Lies. Sideways is a great movie.
That was
Yeah,
a great
sure,
movie.
it's in our
They're all great
100.
movies.
Sure,
Yeah,
it's
just
right
like
there with
Incredible
Incredible Hulk.
Yeah.
12 Monkeys versus Batman.
They
Batman.
really don't know where to put 12 Monkeys, do they?
No,
Batman.
neither do we
Batman.
really. I think we go with
Yeah,
Batman
that's the
too.
problem.
We're gonna get a lot of flack for that one.
The Untouchables versus Zoolander.
Untouchables for sure.
Untouchables.
The Untouchables.
Zoolander,
Zoolander.
I only like
Zoolander's
saw one.
got some funny moments, but it's not.
300 versus Jumanji.
300. What's Jumanji doing there?
I don't
Jumanji
know.
is a good
John
movie.
Mungy's not good. Come on.
John Mungy?
I like
you saw the wrong
Jumanji a
one.
lot.
John Bon.
You saw the
I'm
wrong
actually
one.
gonna pick Jumanji.
What was it?
And not out of spite.
300?
I really like.
I'm gonna pick 300.
Not out of spite.
I like how you have to say that because all your other
you were
picks
gonna
are out of
say.
Yeah, yeah.
I thought you were gonna say you just said
Temple of Doom.
Well,
I
Incredible
usually-
Hulk is out of spite.
I usually pick things out of spite.
No, Jumanji's my pick. What'd you pick?
300.
Okay. Yeah, come on.
Beetlejuice versus A Christmas Story.
A Christmas Story.
Beetlejuice.
I'm gonna go Beetlejuice as well.
Yeah.
Guys, do they play Beetlejuice for 24 hours
Yes,
every year?
they do, and I watch it.
I'm going Beetlejuice.
Star Wars Episode 1 versus Kill Bill Volume 1.
Star Wars.
Kill Bill.
Wait,
Star Wars.
Episode 1.
Phantom Menace?
Kill Bill.
I'm gonna go
Bill.
Star Wars because
Kill Bill's a
Kill
way
Bill.
better
as bad
movie.
as Phantom Menace.
Way
is.
better
I didn't
movie.
like. I'm not a Kill Bill fan.
And
Yeah, but-
finally,
yeah.
There's
Finally,
swords,
last one.
lightsabers.
300 versus Jumanji.
We just
already
did that.
We did?
Yeah,
Yeah.
300.
No,
And
oh,
finally,
No,
I said
Jumanji.
Jumanji.
You see
I like
that?
how he changes it.
No,
That would
Jumanji
be-
won.
That would be the ultimate.
If somebody
test.
like,
if we like didn't know we were doing the same one and we just argued against.
I
it.
guarantee
Amazing.
you we would. I guarantee
yeah.
you
No,
we would
that
flop.
don't.
It would
people
slip.
listening to this, we
guarantee-
can't be that
No,
inconsistent.
because any of those people would too. People, there's something
dang,
in the room. Yeah,
you wake
there's
up
a
on the
smell.
Jumanji side of the
You
bed.
just undermined the entire enterprise of this.
What's the last
process.
one?
No, it's
What's
what-
the last
that's why
one?
The
it's always
Matrix.
changing.
The Matrix
Versus X2 X-Men Unite.
The Matrix.
The Matrix. And versus.
That was a. That
Welcome
was
to
a,
the.
That was a
good
tough
one.
battle. The Thunderdome.
Yeah, the
had
honing
some-
one.
Yeah.
It's a
some
home.
fights. It's a home.
It's ET phone home.
ET phone.
Phone.
Welcome to Versus, where we head over to the website flickchart.com and are given 2 movies to go head to head and decide which is the better.
Although you
In a
did make
variety
it
of
seem like it
definitions.
was 4 movies, 2 against 2.
2 movies.
But it's 1v1.
1v1, where we put together a list of our favorite movies of all time, as well as a list of shame of movies that we haven't seen.
You just blew me away, blew my mind. What if we did versus with a double feature of that? Which is the better double feature?
What? We've been spending March
I mean,
Madness
what?
honing in on our top 100, so you're gonna just see the best bouts, the best of the best versus the best.
March Madness.
March Madness.
Bracket it up.
Basically, we're saying all these movies are good.
Yep.
We all agree.
Yep.
All these movies are good. Everyone
Which one's
agrees.
best?
What's best?
What's best? Let's see what we got.
What is best in
Okay,
life?
here we go. Continuing our top
Hilarious if
100.
This is a bad movie.
2001 versus The Panic Room.
2001.
2001.
Love them when they're easy.
Did Panic Room come out in 2001? Because that would be weird.
The Prestige versus Who Framed Roger Rabbit.
I was so
Who
quick to
framed
say
Roger Rabbit?
Prestige.
Really?
I
love.
like Who Framed Roger Rabbit now. I didn't when I was a kid. I was bored by it.
Oh.
But now it's a great like.
In
film
that
noir.
case,
It's
in that
Chinatown.
case, who framed
What?
Roger
What do you mean in
Rabbit?
that case? Nothing out of spite.
No, because I had the exact like I love that movie now. I love that movie then. So
Oh,
answer.
I see what you're saying.
Answer. It's the Daily Devil.
Prestige is a
Prestige is
phenomenal
great,
movie.
but I think
Prestige
Who
is
Framed
great,
And
Roger
yeah.
it should be like our #1 movie when you think about it.
Just
Our
because
first
it's the
movie
first movie
reviewed.
we reviewed.
5th anniversary week. Pow.
But not on Totally Rad.
Orchestra.
That's true.
Star Wars Episode 1 versus X-Men.
Wait, why is episode
X-Men.
1 on our top 100?
We picked it over something at some point.
X-Men.
Yeah, the first X-Men?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Come on, Phantom Menace.
I guess so. I don't have a problem with Phantom Menace like most people.
Well, rewatch Phantom Menace and
Willy
then rewatch
Wonka.
X-Men and then choose X-Men.
Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory.
The remake?
1971.
Oh.
Yeah.
The original. Versus The Untouchables.
Willy Wonka for me.
Yeah, Willy Wonka for me too.
Untouchables is a great movie. Willy Wonka
Yes,
is
we know.
Willy Wonka.
We know Untouchables is a great movie.
Well, I'm just saying that
it's on the list.
Willy Wonka, but
like
it's
episode
probably-
1, Untouchables
Ah.
is a great movie. Yeah, Willy Wonka.
I'm
I'm not
confused
making
what
fun of you.
you're
I'm making fun of my comment of all the good movies. Yeah.
Yeah, but Willy Wonka
Yeah,
is.
Willy
I
Wonka.
can, you know.
Did you guys see
I
the-
quote constantly.
The
and-
YouTube remix of the song that went viral.
No, but that's
No.
gonna be fun.
I would be. It's hilarious.
Doing it when
Of
we get
his,
home.
His, you did not see it? The last scene where he says, what does he say to Charlie at the very end?
I
He
said
like
good
yells
day.
it. I said good day. Yeah, it's all remixed in
that's
song
fun.
form.
Oh,
It's-
cool.
Yeah.
Army of Darkness versus LA Confidential.
Boy, these are both great movies, Dan.
Army of Darkness.
Army of Darkness.
Army of
LA
Darkness.
Confidential, great movie.
LA Confidential, look,
But
is a great
great movie.
movie. We're not here to
All
say
of
that
these
that
are
is
great
not-
movies this time.
You know what LA Confidential? LA Confidential is
a
like
great movie.
It's like Who Framed Roger Rabbit without cartoons.
Yes, great movie.
It's like the Untouchables with cartoons.
The Village versus The Lord of the Rings, The Return of the King.
Turn of the
Return of the
King.
Village, great movie.
We all agree on that, but that's a lot of people
I know,
don't like
people-
the Village. We're
I
like
like
the
signs.
Village.
we're the
We got a lot
rare-
of hate about signs last week.
You got a whole
Yeah.
tweet. You went and got a Twitter
Just
contest.
Don't let one, two people's
Two people that run
color.
huge.
Don't let
movie
them
websites.
color. Don't let them speak publicly
Amazing.
for the public.
Stand By Me versus Man on Fire.
Stand by
Stand
me.
by
By me.
I don't
you
like
remember
Man on Fire that
When we first started doing
much.
the show, I had not seen Stand By Me.
I know that's
Interesting.
Crazy. I know because I was like, we gotta do it as
One of
an
those ones
intro.
I missed. I
And
think it was
you-
because it was rated R, and I didn't.
Oh yeah, you're not
I think
a
that's
big
the
fan of
reason why the
movies.
rated R rating
I like how versus just becomes the
Shadow.
game folds in on itself. Show folds in on itself.
Lost in Translation versus Army of Darkness.
Army of Darkness.
I'm still going with Army of Darkness.
I'm gonna go with Army of Darkness too.
Out of time.
Hail to the king,
and
baby.
Low on gas.
Yep.
Yeah.
Rush Hour versus Lord of the Rings: The Fellowship of the Ring.
Fellowship of the Ring. Don't say Rush Hour, Dan.
Fellowship of the Ring.
Yeah. Alex?
I'm just
You
going
love
back.
Rush
I
Hour.
love Rush Hour.
Yeah,
Lord of
but
the Rings.
Yeah,
we all
but-
love Rush Hour. It's a great movie.
Yeah, but the special effects don't need to hold up so much in Rush
I
Hour.
don't think I would say I love
Lord of the
Rush Hour.
Rings. I loved Rush Hour. It is a great.
Let me tell you what doesn't hold up in Rush Hour.
Chris Tucker.
Yeah.
Airplane
Sorry, Chris Tucker.
Ooh, Airplane.
Airplane.
versus Groundhog Day.
Groundhog Day.
Oh, that's hard. Groundhog
very
Day.
hard.
But it's
See, when it's hard
hard.
for you guys. It's easy for me.
Oh,
like
it's
Airplane?
Groundhog
Nah,
Day.
You don't
never-
hate you hate comedy?
I hate comedy.
But if I had to do it, it'd be like Groundhog Day, then
children's
Airplane.
life.
Like right there.
Groundhog Day.
$1 Million Baby versus Wayne's World.
Wayne's World.
I don't
Wayne's
know.
World.
I think
have
I
a
might go Wayne's
feeling-
World.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm not a big.
That I've never only in my
I go
what,
$1 Million Baby.
one time in my life ever. I wonder if you guys have ever done this. I've watched a movie, rewound it when you guys don't even know what that is, and then watched it again, and that was Wayne's World. on
Well, I
home
would have
video.
thought you would have done that lots of times.
Nope. Just with Wayne's
That's how
World.
good Wayne's World is.
That's how good.
Great
Have you ever
movie.
done that?
Wayne's
I
World.
all I can
Great
think of
movie.
Have you ever watched a movie and then watched it again?
I've
the very
watched parts
second
of it
later?
again.
No.
Not the whole thing. I've watched parts of it
I'm
again.
pretty sure I haven't done that.
Bowling
Before
for
pre-Columbine.
Columbine.
Which is now
Going
should
for
be on our
Columbine.
list of shame, but keep going.
Mm-hmm.
You know what? It might have been when we were experimenting with like
lied.
one person not seeing it.
We never did that.
Experimented.
Sir. I wanted to do
Experiments.
that.
Anyway.
We know the episode that where we.
I know, and the time. We'll have to go
for
back and
Columbine.
take
Bowling
that off.
for Columbine versus There's Something About Mary.
Just think about Mary.
We might as well just do it for you two. I mean, you might as well.
Oh right, yeah.
I'm gonna say Bowling for Columbine.
Well, come on. Well, I'm gonna say there's something about Mary. I haven't seen Bowling for Columbine. There's something about Mary.
You would pick.
I would. Yeah.
Ferris Bueller's Day Off versus Mars Attacks.
Ferris Bueller's Day
Mars
Off.
Attack's not that good.
What's it doing?
We're
No,
talking
it's
about. It's a great movie. It's on.
It's on our top 100. It's got to be a great movie.
I never loved it.
I
but
just
I like
recently
it.
watched it when it came out on Blu-ray. I
remember, yeah.
It's not good.
Yeah.
Really-
Did you like it?
Lots of great people in it. I don't think I even really liked
What
it. when it
movie
came
are we
out.
talking about?
Mars Attacks.
Oh yeah.
Speed versus The Untouchables.
Speed.
I'm gonna go with Speed as well. Poor
What are you gonna
Untouchables.
do?
What are you gonna do?
I think Speed is
Pop quiz,
Pinnacle
asshole.
action movie.
great.
Yeah,
action
I'm gonna go
movie.
Speed.
It's a great movie.
Although Untouchables.
Touchables is
I guess Speed.
A great movie.
Oh, yeah, but the idea that a Keanu Reeves movie is over The Untouchables.
But it's
That's
not-
the problem.
hurts me.
So the Matrix has to be.
Yes, because
Bill and
Keanu
Ted,
Reeves
Bill
is
and
in
Ted.
it.
Yeah.
All right, forget you
Keanu
guys. I said Speed anyway. I'm just sort of going back
phenomenal.
on the
Aladdin versus Panic Room.
Aladdin.
All right.
Love Actually versus Edward Scissorhands.
Edward
Love Actually.
Scissorhands. What the fuck?
Edward Scissorhands phenomenal, but Love Actually.
Love Actually.
If it wasn't
Love
Love
Actually, the
I
parts,
would pick Love-
the
Love
like,
Edward
the like
Scissorhands.
couples, the pairings that I loved.
If it was Edward Scissorhands,
It was anything besides Love Actually.
But here's the thing I'm going to say about Love Actually, because I'm going to
just.
just take a second to say this.
Yeah.
There are pairings, and it's like 8 of 10 of the pairings,
The vignettes.
I love.
Yeah.
and then there's 2 that I
Which
don't
are the two
really
that you
like.
didn't like?
The sex couple, the like.
It's like 2 seconds of the movie, and I like
Yeah,
it.
right. It is
actually
just,
really like
It
them.
is a couple, right? But
that's only like
that
a
was
minute.
just like everything for Love Actually was like here.
Yeah.
And then they were sort of like here, and so it was like, yeah. But that's all part of Love Actually. You can't say, well, yeah, that part wasn't that great, but don't worry
Well,
about
Edward
it.
Scissorhands. I probably could find a minute that I,
think
don't
Love
like in that
Actually is
movie.
You're wrong.
in my top 3 to 5 romantic comedies and Christmas movies.
Full Metal Jacket versus Stand By Me.
Stand By Me.
Oh boy, this is my god.
Stand by.
Stand by me.
Take a second.
Yeah, it did processing.
Beetlejuice versus Grease.
Beetlejuice. Grease. Great movie.
Great movie. Listen, no one's arguing.
Changed the face of
I don't
musicals.
know where I would go with that.
You have to tell us.
Yeah, you
That's
have
the
to make
point.
that decision right now. That's what we're
don't
doing.
know where I would go with that.
Well, decide that.
Pretend I said Grease. What up?
I guess Beetlejuice.
Yeah.
That's what I'm talking about. Suck it.
Now he knows where he'd go with that.
Yeah.
28 Days Later versus Harry Potter and the Chamber of Secrets.
28 Days Later.
Yeah.
Chamber of Secrets is the
Yeah.
second one. Better
Chamber of Secrets is the
better than
second
first
one.
I would pick 28 Days Later over any of the Harry Potter movies.
I wouldn't pick it over Prisoner of Azkaban.
I would.
We'll get there.
We'll see. We'll see that one day.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade versus Scream.
Indiana Jones. It's funny, there are movies,
Great movie.
but there are movies that he reads, and in my brain I go, it's a yes, no matter what the other movie is.
It's gonna have to be something really.
And that's when you go up, like whoop.
Yeah.
Sideways versus Death Proof.
Oh, Sideways. Death Proof was a car chasing version.
Yeah, everyone
right?
hates that about me.
Easy
I love
Sideways.
Death Proof,
Easy
but I also
Sideways.
pick Sideways.
Yeah, Sideways.
I love Death Proof though. Great movie.
Look, Death Proof is a shitty movie. No, I'm just kidding.
Sideways versus Jaws.
Jaws. And Mike's like, why did I even ask? I should just hit the button.
Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Ring versus Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
Lord of the Rings.
I'll go Butch. I actually don't. I'm like I hate,
screamed like a girl.
I hate it.
Well, you know how much you love Butch Cassidy.
I don't
great
love
movie.
Butch Cassidy. That's good. Don't love.
I'm gonna go.
I don't love it
Fellowship of the
either,
Ring.
which is why I'm choosing Lord of the Rings.
But I would say I like it more. I wouldn't have picked it over Fellowship.
Butch Cassidy
Maybe
is
not even
so
Two
good.
Towers.
This is Fellowship.
I wouldn't picked it over Return or Two Towers, but
Fellowship, I think, is the best of the three.
I think Return of the
so.
King, Fellowship, Two Towers is how I kind of go.
Fellowship has the weakest action sequences. Not that that's the movie.
But it has the richest
Heart,
character building.
face.
I don't know, dude. The best character moment of the entire trilogy
Boromir.
is the girl. Is the
Boromir at the end of one.
No.
Yes!
No. Especially in light of later performances from that actor's career.
What? Who cares?
Because then I cared more then than I did at the end of Fellowship. No, the girl, I don't forget, Feowen or the girl, who's not allowed to fight at all. The end of Return of the King. No male would let her battle for her own children, her own city, whatever. The end of fucking Legolas is climbing up giant elephants and the other, Strider kicking ass. But none of them, the main bad guy comes out on a dragon and the girl beheads the dragon and kills the main bad guy.
Spoiler.
That is that's character fucking development, and that's one of the best moments of any story that a character
Was that in
experiences.
the one we're
Return
talking
of the
about
King.
now?
No.
Oh,
No, it wasn't.
I was just checking.
That's why
I was just checking.
That's why I'm with you.
Yeah.
With what am I
Butch
picking?
Cassidy?
Butch Cassidy.
No, I picked Fellowship of
and
the
I
Ring.
picked
Oh,
Fellowship.
wait, it's not the one we're talking about.
I love Butch Cassidy.
Right, that's why I just said that.
You're like, hey,
You
that
got all like hot and bothered.
You're like, that's the one we're talking about now, right? No.
Fellowship wins.
Fellowship wins.
Moving on.
So you're picking Fellowship?
Yeah.
You're Mr. Butch.
I am Mr. Bush. That's what they call me.
Especially with the screen sequence out.
The Prestige versus $1 Million Baby.
The
Prestige.
Prestige.
Don't say it.
Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom versus I Am Legend.
Temple of Doom.
Yeah. I'm Legend.
I'm Legend.
because of
Great
me.
movie. It's on the list.
It's on the list because of me.
And finally,
All
here we
these
go,
movies are
finally.
a very narrow time period. I just want to point that out again.
Lock, Stock, and
No,
Two
they're
Smoking
not.
Barrels versus Lord of the Rings
just sounds
Fellowship
like
of the Ring.
It's
Airplane
like-
versus Butch Cassidy and Sundance
Jaws.
Kid
Oh,
versus
Butch Cassidy.
Jaws.
versus
Yeah, but
Fellowship.
there's no like, there's nothing
Untouchables?
before 1978 in here. I don't know when.
Oh, it's
Butch
true. We don't
Cassidy
have a
is.
lot of 50s.
Well, we had
and-
Citizen Kane, but what was it? What?
We didn't. We had Citizen Kane.
Yeah,
Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels versus Lord of the Rings Fellowship.
Fellowship. Lock, Stock.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go Fellowship, but
I'll go
I
Fellowship.
prefer Lock, Stock
It
to
really
Snatch.
is trying to figure out.
It
You
really
know,
wants to know
I do.
where Lord of the Rings fits.
I think I prefer Snatch to Lock, Stock.
Interesting. I like Snatch.
I could probably revisit them both though. And
I
come to
could-
a
I love
conclusion.
Snatch. That's why they call me Mr. Butch.
You're definitely not a sucker. All right.
right.
That is versus. We should look at what's our what's our current top 10?
Oh, then March Madness gets madder.
Well, I think we might be
We're
back
gonna
doing
tune
this
in
again
next week.
We're
Next
try
week
it
we're gonna
again.
keep honing.
What's our
Yeah,
top 10 right now?
we'll do that after
Next
all
week
this.
we'll do just our top 10 maybe.
No.
Oh, no.
Yeah, we'll do that at the end of March.
Yeah,
see
end
what
of
our
March.
current-
Yeah,
Time,
yeah,
of course,
yeah.
they can always
All
go to the website and check out.
Perfect. Suspense. Don't go to put your. We are back in versus top 20 style. We go to a website, flickchart.com, are given 2 movies and have to decide which of them is the better.
4 movies. You did that last week.
2 movies, 2 movie posters.
8 movies.
Decide which is the better, all the while making a list of our favorite movies of all time, as well as a list of shame for the ones that we haven't seen.
Correct.
We've been honing down all throughout March. We are no longer in March, but we are going to go
Still
into
honing.
our top 20 now.
Yeah,
this is-
it's gonna get
this is serious
serious.
business.
This is serious. This is conversation time.
Yeah, this is
I
like
think we should all buckle up.
top 20. You will see when you go to flickchart.com/totallyradshow, you will see what is our top 20, and we are going to be honing that in right now. Mike, give us the first.
Strapping my head down.
I'm going to turn my hat backwards.
Oh snap!
I'm gonna put on some of the.
First one, Over the Top versus
Under the
Platoon.
top.
I don't know. All right, here we go.
Okay. First matchup. 28 Days Later
Okay.
versus Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Top
Day
20. I'm
Off.
happy with that.
Yeah. All right, so
Okay.
far so
Top
good.
20.
All right.
Yes.
The Fifth Element
Okay.
versus Shawshank Redemption.
Shawshank Redemption.
Top 20.
Although-
happy with that.
Fifth Element should be in our top 20.
I don't know about
Well,
that.
it is.
It is.
I'm just saying.
Although-
You know what? Great
although
movie.
It should not be, but yes.
Well,
Listen, these are all gonna be great movies.
oh, it better stay up there. I'm
Fifth
gonna fucking-
Element versus The Lion King.
It's going
The
down.
Lion King.
It's going down. I'm so worried. Stop saying Fifth Element. Lion King. It's clearly Lion King, but
Stand By Me
Okay.
versus Butch Cassidy and the Sundance
Stand
Kid.
by me.
Stand By Me.
You were all Mr. Not Butch Cassidy last
Yeah.
time.
No, but it was because it was up against something. I don't remember what.
Stand by me.
It was up against Stand By Me.
Problem is, you also
This is
Stand
the
By Me
problem with this, this segment, is that every once in a while, we'll just change our minds in the middle of, like, you know what I mean? It'll be like, oh, that's a tough one. I'm gonna go with Butch Cassidy. He was like, that was the same exact thing we did last week, and
Yeah.
you.
It might be.
But that's
There's
just
some
the
of these
nature
can
of
go
flip
either
chart.
way.
It's
There's
nature
gotta be
of
some
flip chart.
emotional.
Stand by me.
So Stand By Me.
I'm gonna say Butch Cassidy just because I can be the counterpoint to the one that already won.
That's not what you should do.
Listen, I can do whatever I want. It's my body.
I'm Butch Cassidy,
It's
bitch.
my top 20.
All right, night.
All right,
Okay, Forrest Gump versus The Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Ring.
Fellowship of the Ring.
I don't know.
I don't know either.
Fellowship of the Ring.
Forrest Gump.
Don't do that to me. Why would you just do that so quick?
He did exactly what he told me not to do. You just said it because I
No,
said
I
the
didn't.
other
No,
one.
I farted. No, I.
No, I fired it.
I farted, and it smelled like Forrest Gump.
No, I fired it.
Okay, let me make it easy for you. Fellowship of the Ring. Second breakfast. Shall not pass. Forrest Gump. Life is like a box
Well,
of
first
chocolates.
off, you don't.
They always-
It's a battle of the catchphrases?
And secondly, what is this? Shall not pass.
Yeah.
Not how that goes.
Exactly.
I don't-
Exactly.
That's like anytime anybody wants to enter anywhere and you don't want them, that's what you say now.
Yeah.
But I never open a box of chocolate. Well, I do actually. Every time I open a box of chocolates.
It's Fellowship of the Ring.
It's Forrest Gump.
Listen,
It's
I love
Forrest
I
Gump's
love
Day
Forrest
Off.
Gump. Great movie. But Fellowship of the Ring, come on. It means more to me.
Yeah, you answered that.
Fellowship of the Ring.
That's all right. I'm happy with it. It's fine. Either way,
Happy 20.
It's all win.
Because of that vote, Fellowship of the Ring went from 16 to 8.
I think that's good. I think
What
that's good.
happened to Forrest
Tangents
Gump?
went.
What happened to Forrest
We
Gump?
don't know.
Forrest Gump's off the list.
Forrest Gump has been removed
But
from history.
killed
You have
Forrest
another
Gump.
chance with Forrest Gump.
Okay,
right.
here we go.
Forrest Gump
God's
versus
sake, Forrest Gump.
2001.
Oh, man.
Gotta be 2001.
Gotta go 2001.
God damn it. See what you did?
Hey!
What did we pick over? A lot of people
Talking
got
did
pissed
it.
with us 2 weeks ago about 2001.
Yeah, because now it's going to push whatever that is even higher.
Wait,
what
we
was
took
that?
Something over 2001?
We did. We
But
did.
I'm picking 2001 over Forrest Gump.
2001.
Okay, Aladdin
Yeah.
Okay.
versus Finding Nemo.
Oh!
Wow.
New school versus old school, baby.
It's not hard for me.
I'm actually
You know
going to
how
pick
I
Finding
feel.
Nemo.
Aladdin. It's not hard for me. Aladdin, I think. Is
You know
a
what? I
better
gotta go
movie.
Aladdin. I gotta go Aladdin.
Aladdin is definitely not a
gotta
better
go
movie.
Aladdin.
I do think it is.
Finding Nemo is perfect.
Yeah, but Aladdin also brings in like the amazing songs that you know.
You
Aladdin
don't
to
like
me,
the song in Finding Nemo?
Where the hell is Nemo? I don't know. Do you?
Actually, there is
I
a Finding
don't
Nemo musical at Disney World
know.
that's pretty great.
Yeah.
Because
right.
of that vote,
No. you
Don't
got-
say these things. You gotta stop saying these things.
Aladdin went from 19 to 6.
I don't know
that's-
about
that's
that.
good.
Top
I like
10.
that.
You need to watch
All
Finding
time?
Nemo again, dude. Finding Nemo is about
Your
something,
votes have
something.
consequences,
And Aladdin
guys.
is really
Our
about-
Consequences. Nobody said anything about consequences.
Gotta
Okay,
watch Finding Nemo
here we go.
again.
Fellowship of the Ring versus Full Metal Jacket.
Fellowship of the Ring.
I'll go
Fellowship of the Ring. Fellowship of the Ring is now our number one movie.
Hey, there could be worse number one movies.
Lion King versus Beetlejuice.
Lion King. Yeah, Lion King. Lion King.
You just watched Lion King too.
I did.
I'm gonna go Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice you watch once a year though.
I'm gonna go Beetlejuice.
I'm gonna go Beetlejuice as well.
Come for your daughter, Chuck.
This is just a very personal.
You can't lose.
This is
here.
getting very
Other
personal.
than what you guys just did to Finding Nemo, you can't lose.
I
Finding
can't
Nemo.
believe you are Finding Nemo
I
over
love
Aladdin.
I love
It's
Aladdin.
back, it's back.
That's how incredible Finding Nemo is.
Nah.
I don't.
I mean, Finding Nemo's great.
Finding
Dude,
Nemo.
you guys.
Great movie.
Finding Nemo versus 28 Days Later.
Easy.
Finding Nemo.
Finding Nemo.
Thank God.
You're welcome, Dan.
Oh my God.
We found Nemo.
Because
he
of
was,
that,
he was a
28 days
zombie.
later.
Jaws versus
Jaws.
Butch Cassidy and the
Jaws.
Sundance
Jaws.
Kid.
Jaws.
Finding Nemo once again versus Forrest Gump.
Finding Nemo.
Finding Nemo.
Finding Nemo.
Forrest Gump.
Finding Nemo.
Forrest Gump. Poor Gump. It's getting gumped on. Because of that, Forrest Gump
Is now.
now 478th on your list.
Yeah, has now been removed from your list.
Shawshank Redemption versus Forrest Gump.
Shawshank.
Shawshank.
Yeah.
Gumped.
The problem is, Forrest Gump is a great movie.
Yeah.
Go on.
Shawshank Redemption should be in the top.
We just did Jaws versus Butch Cassidy, right?
Correct.
Yeah.
It was Jaws.
Jaws won.
Return of the King versus Braveheart.
Return of the King.
Oh, boy.
There would be no Return of the King. I know, whatever, but there would definitely be no Return of the King. Braveheart is what.
Wait. But it was based on a book that was written far before Braveheart ever came out.
Yeah, no, but there would be no movie. There's also a Return of the King cartoon that came out way before Braveheart. But Braveheart said we can make big, epic battle like they did back in the
I don't think that
absolutely.
bears any relevance on whether or not. Like, you can't say.
Picking it. I know. I'm just saying. I know. You're right. Because then we could always say, well, there would be no Star Wars without 2001.
Yeah, exactly.
I know.
There'd be no,
Yeah.
our number
I don't
one
know
movie
what
should
to
be
do with
should be
this.
freaking Nanook of the North. There'd be no movies.
I'm going Braveheart.
I'm gonna go Braveheart as
Yeah.
well.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, that
You
brought
can-
that brought
You-
Braveheart up to
you
number
are
3
both
from 19.
anti-Semites.
That's true. Do I factor that?
That was
in?
no,
gotta factor
that
that
was pre.
in.
That was pre-crazy.
No, he was probably crazy then, but just didn't.
Yeah, it
know.
was pre-known of crazy.
Fellowship of the Ring versus Shawshank.
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 This worries me. Fellowship is getting. I can't believe
It's
you
still in the top
put
20.
Braveheart above
Do
Fellowship
you
of
not
the
like-
Ring
do you not like-
or Return of the King.
You didn't like Braveheart?
I like
Braveheart
it.
is like
I don't. It's
the
not like.
seminal-
It's not like freaking Lord of the Rings.
Braveheart has as
I like it.
invigorating
It's a great
and incredible
movie.
battle scenes, but the lead characters go through some incredible things in Braveheart. They kind of do in Return of the King, but not quite. Braveheart is like, oh my god, like,
Yeah.
insane.
Yeah,
In
good
fact,
point.
Fellowship is after self-sacrifice, and what it comes up with in self-sacrifice, it's good, but it's not what Braveheart does. I mean, you may take my
Braveheart's a-
land,
But you can't take my freedom.
yeah, that moment,
Jesus.
that stuff. Fellowship and
Subtext
Return
of that whole speech.
Those movies
Yeah.
are all after that same moment
Yeah.
in Braveheart and never get to that Braveheart moment.
All right,
we go.
next.
Finding Nemo versus Forrest Gump.
Finding
Finding
Nemo.
Nemo. Wait, we already did.
You
we
may
did
have
that.
already done
I
that.
think we're gonna just double
Yeah, 'cause
checking.
it's like
double
Like, it's
checking.
only got so many movies.
yes.
Finding Nemo versus Fellowship.
Finding Nemo, please.
Fellowship.
wait.
Fellowship of the Ring.
Fellowship of the Ring.
Finding Nemo is not better than
Fellowship.
Fellowship of the Ring.
Of the
Fellowship of the
Ring.
Ring. Fellowship of the Ring.
Nemo.
Fellowship of the Ring.
No.
Okay, 2001 versus Return of the King.
I'm still
Yeah,
going
2001.
Return of the King.
2001.
It's not. We shouldn't have to split up the trilogy. This is your
You
argument.
have to. Yeah, I know.
We shouldn't have.
I
to.
would pick.
because
all-
I don't want my whole top 10 to be like, oh, the all three.
Yeah. I know.
And it's funny how Two Towers is like not even in the discussion.
Yeah, it's weird.
It's not- we didn't get it up into
to us.
20.
Yeah.
Because this is how that conversation goes. Oh, the second one, whatever the other movie was, and that's why it's so low. It's not in our top 20.
Yeah.
What were my choices again?
2001.
You're gonna pick 2001. You're a massive 2001 person. Return or Fellowship?
Return.
Return.
That is the better one.
But no, it's 2001.
2001.
Okay, Stand By Me versus Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory.
Willy Wonka. Easy choice for me.
It's Stand By Me for me. Big time.
Stand by Willie.
And finally,
Similar.
And finally, here we go. Last one.
Okay.
Ferris Bueller's Day Off versus Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade.
Oh!
Something broke inside me. Something just broke inside me.
Oh
This is
my
just one
God.
of those like, how do you don't in a normal life without flip chart, you don't ever have
Never
to
have to
think
talk
about
about it.
this.
It's like, which
If we
twin?
could go back to a
which-
day when we didn't
yeah,
have to think
which
about this.
twin son do you like the
Yeah,
most?
it's just Sophie's choice right now. And I'm glad we don't have to pick Sophie's choice.
That would be hilarious. If you got this is the great Flick Chart best joke would be Sophie's Choice versus Sophie's Choice.
You know what? This is what I'm gonna say. I'm gonna go Ferris Bueller's Day Off, and I'm gonna say if it was,
Life moves pretty
if it
fast.
was, yeah, but if it was, because it's the third Indiana Jones. If it was Raiders, I probably would have picked Raiders.
You would have to pick Raiders.
Right.
Yeah.
But because it's the third in the trilogy, you know what I mean?
Wait, you saw it, right?
Yes,
I know you have a hard time
have.
with part 3s.
I've seen even part 4, unfortunately.
okay.
But I think that because it's that, you know what I mean? It's a little bit like breaking up the trilogy. It's not Indiana Jones.
Last
versus-
Crusade
Last Crusade
is
is
It's
wonderful.
not a
one of
typical
my
part
favorite.
3. It's
One of my
right.
favorite.
You know what's funny? Here's where I
The
go
other one
with
is the
this.
first one.
Where I go is Ferris Bueller was my homesick. Put in the VHS and watch it in bed with my chicken noodle soup. Indiana Jones and the Last Crusade is opening day with my dad at the old Campanile Theater, which doesn't even exist anymore in my hometown.
You changed my mind, Indiana Jones.
No, but let me
No,
just
he
say
changed
something
my
else.
mind. Indiana
I
Jones.
agree. Indiana Jones, I paid $5 every time I called the hotline, and then I got an autograph postcard because I wanted to hear the trailer, listen to the trailer. I love the opening day. First of all, I wasn't alive wasn't old enough to see opening day. That being said, throughout the rest of my entire life, I
Dan's
reflect
Mr.
back
Ferris Bueller.
on life moves pretty fast. I mean, there's a million. I think back on. I
You
should
don't
live my life. the way
Penitent Man shall pass?
I mean-
We're not doing the catchphrase off.
No, it's not catchphrases. I mean, the
Emotional
lessons,
phrases.
the lessons learned from Ferris Bueller.
There's no
have stuck with me
father-son stuff from Last Crusade.
a little bit.
Yeah, dude, come on.
I'm
Come
doing
on.
Last Crusade, and
But
you guys need to
Indiana
pick.
Jones trilogy far above.
I'm taking
But Last
Crusade too.
Crusade.
Crusade.
Okay, well,
Well, either
So
way.
top 10 list as it
here's our top 10
Top
list.
10. Constituted.
Top 10.
presently constituted.
I can give the top 20.
So
We've
we'll
been working
start
with top
with
20.
start with
We'll
10 though. Start with 10 and
start
move
with
up to
10.
1 because I
Okay.
want to be surprised.
Number 10,
Yes.
Beetlejuice.
It's not bad.
Number 9, Finding Nemo. Number 8.
Beetlejuice should be over Finding Nemo.
Number 8 is one of the
have to
Lord of
go
the
in
Rings.
Rings.
Nemo is not as good. Damn, it's really
When's the last time
swinging.
you saw it? When it came out? Yeah, dude.
when it came out.
You weren't even in. You were
All right,
like,
well,
I don't know if I
all
like
right,
Pixar
all right,
yet.
all right.
You have to see Finding Nemo again.
So
Have to.
Beetlejuice, then Finding Nemo. Shame right there.
I think The Incredibles should be above Finding Nemo. It's not even on our top 10.
Okay, Finding Nemo, then Lord of the Rings, Fellowship of the Ring.
Okay.
Number 7 is Aladdin. Number
Nice.
6, Jaws. Number 5, Willy Wonka.
Dude.
Number 4, Return of the King.
Look at what you did. Look at what
I feel like
You guys did this.
I feel like we just went over to somebody's house and rearranged their kitchen. And they open a drawer and they're like, "Why are there spoons in here?"
Number 4, Return of the King. Number 3, Braveheart.
Ah,
Yeah,
come
keep going.
on, more than Jaws? It's above Jaws.
Keep going. Keep going.
Number 2,
what-
number 2, Shawshank, and number 1, 2001.
You know what? 1 and 2 aren't bad. 2 is especially not bad. That's a great
I would
number
put
two.
Shawshank above 2001 for me.
Yeah.
But 2001
Wow.
is the Totally Rad Show
Let's go,
top
sir.
film of the current top film of the year
Current,
ever.
yeah.
Hey, it's gonna shift. It's gonna shift. Good work, everybody.
I'd put Shawshank above it.
What you got versed?
I might too. All right. It's time again for Versus, where we head over to the website flickchart.com and are given 2 movie posters, but for us movies, and have to decide between them which is the better, which is the worst, all the while making a list of our favorite movies of all time, as well as a list of shame of movies that we haven't seen.
And that's the important point. We are not selecting which 2 movies are coming up. They
No.
are being thrust upon us.
That's true.
Yep.
That's true.
So don't complain to us.
And that's everything, right?
Yeah, let's get
That's
into
it.
it.
Let's
shall
do
we?
it.
Let's
All
see
right,
the
let's
first
do
2
it.
movies.
First movie pairing, The Shining versus The Aviator.
Shining.
The Shining.
Yeah, Shining.
Aviator?
Which Aviator? The
Scorsese?
Scorsese one or
Yeah,
the?
Leo. Not that great.
I liked
okay.
it. I actually really liked it.
Babe.
Pig in the City?
Never saw it.
You never saw
Never
Babe Pig in
saw-
the City?
You know,
That'll
and
do,
I tried to cross it off my list. I kind of started watching it.
No, you said you
Babe-
kind of
second
started
one,
watching it. You
I
gotta sit down and
legitimately
watch it.
started watching it. I didn't like put it on the
Isn't
middle.
Babe
I actually
and
watched
Pig in
it.
the City a different version, different movie than Babe?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Babe is the
Pig in the
first
City
one.
is the
Pig in the
second
City
one.
is the second
Right, no, this is Babe.
Yeah.
Yeah,
he has
never
never
saw
Oh,
it.
okay, because you said
Uh,
Babe. Pig in the
And I
You
did-
have no heart, I guess?
I just didn't. I don't know. Maybe I need to
Pigs?
see it then.
It's
You
a
should-
wonderful
you need to
film.
see it.
Yeah, I know. I remember.
Okay.
The,
Well, how
Okay,
about
well,
Mystic
Parents Got No
River
Soul.
yeah.
Yeah.
versus Notting Hill?
Notting Hill.
Mystic River.
Mystic River.
Notting Hill.
Notting Hill's like Alice's
Notting
favorite.
Hill.
I
And
know,
Mystic
it
River, not good. Did not like that
Mystic
movie
River
at
is
all.
excellent.
Mystic River was
you
Juno.
didn't
Was
like
my
Mystic
Juno
River.
of that year.
Right.
Your Juno of that year.
Yeah. That everybody was like, oh, it's a great movie ever. And I'm like, this is not good. What's happening?
The thing I didn't like about Mystic River was those kids talking like adults.
Diablo Cody. That was Diablo Cody, right?
And that's
Die
what
Hard
I left.
2
Die Hard 2.
versus Predator.
Predator.
Wait. Which Predator?
Predator.
First one, Predator.
The one that's just called
Arnold
Predator.
Schwarzenegger Predator?
Yeah.
I'm gonna pick Predator.
Hold on.
Now
Let me
that
get
this has
straight.
been clear,
Yeah.
now that we're clear,
Predator holds up.
Yeah.
I just
does.
watched it a
Yeah.
year ago, and it holds up.
Yeah.
Just watch it. What was it? 5 years ago?
Well, a year ago for an 80s movie, isn't
Yeah.
it recently?
Yeah.
Back to the Future Part 2
Oh, Alex.
Clearly, because I've seen it.
I don't know.
versus
That was a very
3 is the one I haven't
unclear
seen.
whether or not
versus Mr. and Mrs. Smith.
Back to the Future.
Part
two.
two.
I love
Yeah,
Mr.
I know.
Smith.
You're Mr.
You're a
and
weirdo
Mrs.
that
Smith.
way.
You're Mr. and Mrs. Smith.
I am.
Amazing. Amazing. It just came out of my mouth, and I was like, that's quite intelligent.
Fight Club versus Casino.
Fight Club, I think.
Hold on. A Casino.
Wait, what?
I stopped thinking for a second. I was like, what? Are these movies?
I'm gonna pick Fight Club.
Oh, yeah.
Big time Casino for me.
Fight Club.
Big time.
Is that because you don't like Fight Club?
I like Fight Club. I do not love Fight Club.
But you love
But
Casino.
I love Casino.
I will say
I liked Casino,
Fight
but it was
Club.
a little long.
Yeah, I think Casino is an amazing
Yeah.
movie, but Fight Club really hit me at the right time. I saw it opened up what movies could do in a lot of
Yeah,
ways.
yeah.
It was
I think
great.
the filmmaking in Fight Club overshadows the
Content.
story.
The book, not a fan of. I didn't like any Chuck Palahniuk.
Gone in 60 Seconds versus Austin Powers' The Spy Who Shagged Me.
Austin,
Uh,
which Austin
I
Powers?
have
think
never
that's the
seen
second
Gone in
one.
60 Seconds.
Well, it's not,
It's all right. It's okay. But wait,
it's not bad. Spy Who Shagged Me is the first one.
Train
Right?
Spotting versus Austin Powers' The Spy Who Shagged
which one
Me.
is Spy Shagging?
Trainspotting.
The
First
first
one.
one?
I think it's the
Yeah,
second one.
no, it's the first one.
Is it? Because the poster says, I'm back, baby.
Oh,
Well,
then-
no, but he says that anyway. Because he's
No.
back from the
Oh, yeah, he is
Oh.
back in time.
I think
Yeah.
the Spy Who Shagged Me.
I think
is
Spy
the
Shagging
first
Me is the first one.
Yeah.
But
one.
I'm gonna go
What's the
with
poster?
Trainspotting
Is he
anyway.
like doing this thing?
Well,
No. He's doing that.
I think it is
I
the
don't
second
know.
one.
That is
And that's
the
the second
second
one.
one.
Spy
Either
Who
way,
Shagged Me
I'm
is
going
is giant. Austin Powers International Man of Mystery. is the first
International
one.
Man of
Yes.
Mystery.
Ding, ding, ding.
I'm
Okay.
going with
Anything.
Trainspotting.
Me too.
Trainspotting.
I would have gone with it regardless of which Austin Powers it
think-
Yeah, I
was.
think maybe, yeah.
School of Rock versus Die Hard with a Vengeance.
Never seen School of Rock.
School of Rock. What? Oh my God!
Wait,
You
we
would
did the
love
intro.
School of Rock.
I know we did the intro,
And
but I
you
still
didn't-
hadn't seen it.
Oh,
You
Jeff,
have
you
to
would
see School of
love
Rock.
School of Rock.
So great.
It is great.
Yeah.
I didn't see it. I don't know how I missed it that
You
year.
should
I don't know,
really.
that's
you
a weird.
should,
I, think,
it's,
I remember having this conversation.
and
now,
here's the
you're
thing:
right.
it's not really a Jack Black comedy. Like it's
No,
got
it's a
so
great
much
movie.
more heart than.
Richard Linklater movie.
Yeah, it's really great.
Put-
You should
put
check
on
it
your
out.
list, my
Yeah,
friend.
definitely.
Back to the Future versus Die Hard with a
God darn it.
Vengeance.
It has
Back
to
to
be
the Future.
Future, of
Yeah.
course.
Die Hard with a
Vengeance
Vengeance.
should be winning some.
But is that 3 or 4?
3.
That's 3. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Dan's a big fan of the third one.
Oh my
I
god.
like the third one. It's
Equal to the first one.
Titanic
Not get crazy.
No.
versus Gangs of New York.
Titanic.
Interesting. Leo versus Leo.
Oh,
versus
hot
Leo.
Leo on Leo action.
Leo v. Leo.
Gangs of New York was better on a I watched it. I had only seen it in the theater and then I revisited it and I really enjoyed it.
I've only seen it in the theater, so I've only seen it once, and it was a while ago. But from my recollection, the only thing I liked about it was Daniel Day-Lewis. I thought he's amazing in
Yeah,
every
I-
scene he's in, and every scene he's not in is like, what is this?
Matrix Revolutions versus The Curious Case of Benjamin Button.
Ooh.
Mediocre rock.
Yeah, right.
I'm gonna go Matrix Revolutions.
I'm gonna go Benny B.
Revolutions. There's a third one, right?
Yes, yes.
It's
What
good,
happens
dudes.
in the third one again?
All the awesome, like I got emotional at the end. It's the big battle in
Yeah,
the
but how
real
does it
world.
Start?
You know, they're like.
It starts with
He's the one.
I think it starts with the train. He's in a subway or metro stop, and they can't get out of it. Kind of. You're asking how it opens.
It's got the. It's
Remember
I'll
got
go
the.
Matrix,
the mechs.
Matrix 3.
It's got the big
The mech
collision of the
warriors.
two
Oh, yeah.
trucks and the big No, not the motorcycle chase.
Yeah, the
No,
two-
that's in
second
2.
one.
Damn it.
Yeah.
It's got.
So the
but-
mech warrior fight. That's
Yeah,
what, that's
mech warrior.
the third
And that's
one.
awesome.
Yeah.
All right, I'll say that one.
And the dad and son.
Crouching Tiger, Hidden Dragon versus Twister.
Crouching Tiger.
Yeah, Crouching Tiger.
Yeah, but I also recently
Oh,
revisited
remember
that.
you said that last time that came out.
Yes.
Perfect Storm versus Goodwill Hunting.
Goodwill Hunting.
Good Will Hunting.
Ooh, the Boston off. Good Will Hunting.
Nice.
Jumanji versus Children of Men.
Children of Men. the best movie of 2010 and 11. Whatever.
I would have.
Maybe 9, maybe 8. We don't know.
No, it would be
way
2006
earlier.
or 7.
It's still fun.
But
6 or 7.
Jumanji is great. I would like to see that
Yeah.
beat something.
I like
I think
Jumanji.
it's better than it.
Empire Strikes Back versus Underworld.
Empire Strikes
Strikes
Back.
Back.
I will not deign to answer that.
So we won't know your answer.
Clearly, he's on the
Underworld.
fence.
The Dark Knight versus American Gangster.
Dark Knight.
Dark Knight. American Gangster, Russell
Are you
Crowe.
worried about this?
I actually think.
No, American Gangster is Denzel Washington.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and Russell Crowe, right?
Yeah.
Russell Crowe plays a
Ridley
cop.
Scott.
Yeah.
I think American Gangster is once again a better story. There's better character development. There's better dialogue. I mean, it's richer. It's better.
And then
the
there's Dark Knight.
and the filmmaking is great.
And then there's Dark Knight.
So it's kind of got I mean, it's a great movie.
Yeah, but then there's Dark Knight.
But Dark Knight just has an X factor to it.
It's called Awesome.
Yeah.
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 X stands for awesome.
Not even in the same.
I would go with Dark Knight.
Good question. I mean, answer.
American Beauty versus Independence Day.
American Beauty. Don't even think about it, guys.
I'm gonna go Independence Day. I'm not a big American Beauty fan, so.
Such a great movie.
Yeah, I'll go with American Beauty. But the Independence Day.
Dude.
There's also an X factor to Independence
Is that
Day.
bulletproof? Is that glass
No.
bulletproof?
Yeah.
No, it's not.
I will say this: I do not like Independence Day, and I don't care who knows it. I think
Well,
it's
the world knows
crap.
it now.
Now we all know it.
Yeah.
The Incredibles versus The Illusionist.
Incredible.
Incredibles.
Illusionist is cool. I'll definitely
okay.
Incredibles.
Yeah.
It's one of the best Pixar's.
X-Men versus The Sound of Music.
Well,
I've never seen The Sound of Music.
Never seen
Yeah, I don't think I've
Let's
seen
us
it.
off the hook.
I've actually
because I don't
never
think I
seen
would
it.
want to argue with that over the X-Men on
Yeah.
this program.
I've actually never seen Sound of Music
I just
either. I've
watched
seen
X2
parts
the
of
other day.
Sound
The
of
hills
Music when
are
it's on,
alive.
X-Men versus Harry Potter and the Order of the Phoenix.
Harry Potter,
Harry
Order of the
Potter.
Phoenix.
I'm gonna pick X-Men.
That was the really awesome.
I didn't like any of the Harry Potters.
Wait, but it's Harry Potter that was done. The first one done by the David Yates.
Yeah,
It was like very.
but it's
adult.
X-Men,
Okay.
done by the X-Men.
Good work. Good
I
answer.
just want to make sure you knew what you were.
Big versus The Departed.
Big.
Really, that easy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Big is like
Yeah, The Departed was good, but Big is big.
The part is in fact great,
Sure, but big.
but
That's
Look,
why I don't
you know
want it
what?
to just be
Both
easy.
great
But the
movies.
easy thing is
both
it's
great
big.
movies.
I love Big, and I'm gonna pick Big too, but Departed needs a little
yeah,
bit.
yeah.
Both great movies.
Yeah.
Minority Report versus The Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers.
Two Towers.
Two Towers.
Two Towers. Minority
Minority Report. If it did
Great movie.
if the last act of Minority Report was as good as the first two acts, I would have chosen Minority Report.
Yeah.
Like that.
Wayne's
Wow.
World.
Wishes were horses.
We'd have some horses in this bitch.
Wayne's World versus Star Wars.
Star Wars.
Which one? New Hope? Star Wars, come on. I mean, I love Wayne's World.
Come on.
Look, both great movies.
Wayne's World is the
Wayne's
only,
World.
only movie that I watched twice in one day, in one sitting.
Yeah. Pirate of the
Wayne.
Caribbean, The Curse of the Black Pearl.
the Gerbil Pearl.
We got it, The Curse of the Black Pearl.
No, the Gerbil Pearl.
Ace Ventura, When Nature Calls.
Boy.
Second
the
Ace
second
Ventura.
one?
Yeah,
but
it's your
it's-
jam, dude.
yeah.
It's your jam.
Ace Ventura. I'm picking
I'll
it.
go with Pirates.
Is that the first Pirates?
Yes, the first Pirates.
I'll go first
And you guys know how
Pirates.
much I don't like the Pirates.
I know, that- yeah.
trilogy, but I
Yeah,
like
I know.
the first Pirates movie.
Yeah, first Pirates is good.
Didn't love it, but
Alrighty then.
Being John Malkovich versus The Hangover.
Being John Malkovich,
yeah, being John Malkovich.
superior in every way. Superior in every way.
I know my vote doesn't count,
Hey, yeah.
but I'm gonna say The Hangover.
Really?
Yeah.
Being
If
John
those two
Malkovich.
movies were on right now, there's no way I would choose
Can't
watching. the,
always go by that though.
I know I can't. I can now because it doesn't matter.
Yeah.
So it did.
Superior in every way.
Butterfly Effect
Okay. Ashton
versus
Kutcher.
Pirates of the Caribbean at World's End.
I've not seen the Butterfly Effect.
I'll go with Butterfly.
It's actually
Effect.
not bad, but
Oh, you never
Kutcher?
saw it.
Never saw it.
Yeah.
it's actually pretty good.
It was. Yeah.
Of all the Ashton Kutcher
I actually just watched the
movies.
trailer again recently, and it's a little. It's funny. So I mean I don't know if it was made. I think it was made in the late '90s, but maybe not. But it looks very because they travel back in time to the '90s.
Yeah.
It's weird, and he's got a goatee. It's very odd. But I remember being there's
something in
there's
there.
a soul to
Something
it,
in
and
there.
at World's End, I don't think.
When
I
you
saw it.
first said Butterfly Effect, I thought of The Trigger Effect, which is a
Very
really
cool
awesome movie.
Yeah. David,
Is that the
David
one with the lights?
Kyle
go
MacLachlan,
out? Yeah.
Blackout.
And finally,
Wait, he hasn't seen
Yeah, so he abstained on the butterfly.
Okay.
He's on top of that.
I'm on top of this.
what's
How
up.
many times
I
have
don't
we
know
done
who
this,
I'm talking
Dan?
to. I don't
Look
know
at
who
that.
I'm
Look at that
talking
pad in his hand.
12 Monkeys versus Pirates of the Caribbean at War.
12
Z.
Monkeys.
12
monkeys.
12
Always
monkeys.
comes up.
12 monkeys.
I haven't seen it in so long.
Yeah, but
I
versus
really should
Pirates of
watch
the
it.
Caribbean at World's
the third
End.
Pirates of the Caribbean movie?
Oh no, yeah, right.
Yeah.
Garbage. It's that's garbage. But I have such a bad memory of 12 Monkeys.
Cool.
I remember
we have
11
been
of them.
versed. We have been versed. You're just missing that one capuchin.
We are very well versed.
We are very
That
well
was a good one. I felt like they
Yeah.
infused a lot of movies
new
we haven't
ones.
talked about.
Yeah, Butterfly
Thanks.
Effect was in there. I mean, come
Yeah.
on.
And the Sound of Music, that's kind of wild.
Yeah.
Thanks, Flickchart.
It's time again for Versus, where we head to the website flickchart.com, are given 2 awesome, potentially, movies that go head to head, and we have to choose which is the better, all the while making a list of favorite movies of all time, and as well as a list of shame movies we haven't seen.
Correct.
But
Today, in honor of Men in Black 3 in theaters, we are doing a science fiction versus
Only.
Face Off.
Now, we don't know if this will work, but we're gonna do
We've
it.
never done genre specific before, so we thought we'd dip our feet in, or as Will Smith might say, punch that alien in the face.
Back to Earth.
Both choices.
All right.
Okay.
First up.
First up.
First movie,
Yeah.
Target Earth
Don't know it, never heard of it, moving on.
versus Love.
Oh,
Love is the
always wins.
Blink-182 movie?
The Blink 182
2011.
Yeah.
Love?
Angels and Airwaves.
I think we
movie.
should be aware that love conquers all,
But
so.
you skip them both.
Skip them both.
Yeah, I'm sure the only.
Neither
I never
one of
saw Love.
All right, so far, genre
is a
one,
Blink-182
little.
movie?
Angels and Airwaves.
The Man Without a Body
Oh boy, he doesn't have a body.
versus Infested.
No.
Which one was infested?
Neither.
This may not be.
Let's pass. Wait, no.
genre
Wait,
one.
hold steady.
We're holding steady.
Hold steady. Pass
steady.
and pass.
Holding steady.
Here we go.
The first ones he said before were
Our
great.
pile of shame is growing. Let's just say that.
Yeah. That's true.
Yes, we're gonna have a giant mountain.
All
of
right,
sci-fi.
next up. Science fiction.
Go on, Mike.
Hitting us hard style.
20th Century Boys 3.
Oh, I only saw the first 2. Damn it.
Redemption.
No, 20th Century Boys 3 Redemption.
Wait, that's the title? I thought it was 20th
No.
20th Century Boys 3
And
versus
versus-
Redemption.
No.
We had
He
to
hasn't
see
gotten
that.
to the second movie
We
yet.
have to see that.
Versus Freaked.
Great with from Bill and Ted Excellent Alex Winter.
It does have Alex Winter.
Yeah. I have
This is
seen
the
it.
Dan Trachtenberg episode.
Well, not
Wait,
really.
which one?
Moving right along,
You've
never
seen
seen
it.
either of them.
I probably have.
They're like sideshow.
Fourth time is the charm.
Oh, yeah.
Michael,
All right.
hit us with some movies we've heard of. Alien?
Morons from Outer Space
That's us.
Yeah, we've been there.
versus the 1966 version of Fahrenheit 451.
No, never
I've
saw
seen
it.
one
I
of
didn't see
these.
it either. All right, one more.
Read the book.
One
One
more,
more, and then we're back to versus.
Read the book.
Dr. Franken,
Stein?
1980. There's no poster for
No,
Poster. Wow.
So Dr. Franken.
That's
versus,
when he renounced Judaism.
Yeah.
versus Species 3.
I never saw
Species 3, I've seen one of those.
You only saw the first species.
I saw the first Species.
It's time again for Versus, where we head to the website flickchart.com and are given 2 movies to go head to head and pick the better of them, all the while making a list of our favorite movies of all time, as well as a list of shame of movies we haven't seen. This time, in honor of Men in Black 3, we
should
are
do
doing
something.
Will Smith movies.
Oh, Will Smith
What Will
movie.
Smith movie? What other options do we
We've
have?
seen those.
Let's see how this goes.
Oh,
All right,
how's
first-
this
Wait,
go?
head over to flickchart.com/TotalRadShow to see our current standings.
Correct.
Did you guys know that Will Smith was actually in 20th Century Boys 3? The
Reckoning?
If I had known that. then-
Redemption?
It's Redemption. Okay, here we go. Legend of Bagger Vance
I actually didn't see
I
that.
haven't seen that either.
We're back
I think Shy is in. Oh no, Shy's in a different one.
Okay, Bad Boys 2
Okay.
One of my favorite movies of all time.
versus The Pursuit of Happiness.
Pursuit of Happiness is really good.
Love
Yeah,
Pursuit
really
of
good.
Happiness.
Yeah.
I got
Sad.
it. I'm gonna go with Pursuit of Happiness, even though Bad Boys 2
You
was
just
like,
said one of your favorite
I
movies
know,
of all
but Pursuit of
time.
Happiness is a.
So now the
great.
Pursuit of Happiness, somebody says Pursuit of Happiness, and you go,
No.
one of my favorite movies
You
of
have
all
to, 'cause it's
time.
better
Bad
than
Boys-
one of your favorite
Bad Boys
movies.
2 is one of my favorite action movies of all time.
Well, that's not what you said.
So
Like if we had done it in a subgenre of action where it was
Boys Company 3 versus
Boys
Bad
Company
Boy- I don't
3.
know.
I'm gonna go Pursuit of Happiness as well.
I'll go Pursuit of Happiness.
Yeah.
You liked it?
It's a good movie. It's sad.
It's a great movie.
Sad.
Yeah.
Next up, Men in Black 2
Good.
All
versus
right. Theme?
Wild Wild West.
Interesting.
Men in Black 2.
Wild West is awful.
Men in Black 2, not my favorite of
actually-
the Men in Blacks.
Was okay with Wild Wild
Of the
West.
I
two,
was okay with it, but
what's your favorite of the two?
I was
Men in
okay with it, but
Blacks?
it's like
Okay.
not
I'll go.
Wild Wild West is terrible.
I'll go with Men in Black too.
7 Pounds
okay.
versus Where the Day Takes You.
I
don't
don't
know
know where
that
the
one.
day takes you, but I do know. Did you guys see 7
You don't know where
Pounds?
the
I
day
saw
takes you? It
Seven
takes you to the night.
That's a 7 pounds.
You see 7 Pounds?
We reviewed it.
Okay, so
So
keep
I've
7 Pounds.
Okay.
And then go to the next one. Spoiler, I thought 7 Pounds was awful.
Really? Didn't we review it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I thought it was awful. I said it was awful.
Cut to
Seven-
that footage.
7 Pounds versus The Pursuit of Happiness.
Pursuit
Pursuit of Happiness. There you go.
Oh, really phoning in on Pursuit of Happiness.
But
And then
I liked
the
Seven
Pursuit of
Pounds.
Happiness versus E.T. It'd be like, wait, Will Smith was in E.T.
Ali versus
Okay.
Independence
I
Day.
didn't see Ali.
Independence Day.
I didn't see
You
Ali.
didn't see Ali.
Did you see Ali?
Really?
Yeah.
You didn't think it was as good as Independence Day, and I hated Independence Day.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean. Yeah, but
different.
I loved Independence Day.
Cut from a different cloth. Yeah.
6 Degrees of Separation.
Love that movie.
Wait, which one was that one?
Bottle of beer.
It's
Bottle of beer.
it's like
Was that his first one
It's-
where
it's
it's
his
like
first
Donald
movie
Sutherland
appearance.
and what's her
based
name?
on a play, right?
Chick
where
from
he like
Grease.
he has
played.
a
Yeah, who played the bad check, pink
Yeah.
head of the Pink Ladies.
Yeah, what's
Yeah,
she's in the West Wing. She played the
Okay, well I haven't seen it, so
Vice-
there you go.
Donald Sutherland.
First
no.
lady.
I haven't seen that.
Oh,
It's
you have
very
not.
good.
I've not
Very,
seen it.
very good.
good.
It's based on a play.
Bad Boys
Was it a Whoopi
2.
Goldberg movie?
Bad
Boys 2, the old standby.
versus Independence Day.
Independence Day,
I know
baby.
Bad Boys 2.
Bad Boys 2.
What?
I really didn't like Independence Day.
Get these plants off of our zombies.
Bad Boys 2 versus iRobot.
Bad
Bad
Boys
Boys
2.
2. I just saw iRobot.
iRobot
again.
is.
It's got.
I
moments.
actually think when I finally saw it, I did enjoy it, but I remember.
Actually, I never saw iRobot. I shouldn't say that. But I would probably still pick Bad Boys 2. But I never saw iRobot.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be honest.
The bummer was I remember seeing the trailer for iRobot and being I remember hearing about it and being so excited for Alex Proyce's next movie. He did The Crow in Dark City, and the trailer for iRobot was not very visually
Yeah.
inventive and exciting.
Yeah, we're Dark City. It's like.
But it's actually ended up being a fun. I remember enjoying that
Yeah.
movie, but it was like not what I was expecting.
You
from
know I'm
Alex
the
Proyce.
biggest Isaac Asimov fan and
Right.
loved the iRobot novels, the robot trilogy that became even more than a trilogy, and he linked those to the Foundation novels, loved those, and so I sort of avoided iRobot because
It's
there's
not
no
that.
Yeah, it's probably not that.
other than the 3 laws of robots.
Sort of.
Bad Boys 2 versus Jersey Girl.
I've not seen
Girl?
Jersey
Oh,
Girl.
wait, he's
The
in Jersey Girl, Kevin Smith movie? It's one of my
I've never
favorite-
seen it
What's the
either.
poster? You never saw Jersey Girl?
I've never seen Jersey
No.
Girl.
It's so good.
With Ben Affleck?
It is so good. You must see it. You will
No,
love
with
it.
Will Smith.
Yes.
He's in that, huh?
Interesting.
I guess so.
Will Smith.
I've
is
never
in
seen
Jersey
it.
Girl.
I'm realizing how
J-Lo's
few
in it.
Will Smith movies I've seen.
I'm realizing how many Will Smith movies there are.
He's been around for.
Bad Boys 2
Oh, you're skipping
versus
Jersey
Oh
Girl.
yeah.
versus Bad Boys.
Wow. Bad Boys 2.
I go Bad Boys.
Bad Boys 2.
OG Bad Boys.
Bad Boys
Boys
2
2.
has just more higher APM and great sequence. Really funny.
Men in Black versus Enemy of the State.
Men in
in
Black.
Black.
Men in Black.
Enemies
Enemy of the
thing.
State,
Yeah.
that's so good.
One of the 3 Tony Scott movies that end the exact same way. He's literally
With credits?
ended with credits. Just 3. Only the rest of the movies don't have
What do you mean?
credits.
What do you mean it ended the exact same
The
way?
end of True Romance, our heroes that we've been following in a chase throughout the home. You never saw True Romance?
I'm just saying it's a spoiler. You're gonna say how 3 movies end.
Sure.
Oh my God, though.
But not in. Anyway, it ends with they are in the middle of the FBI and the bad guys, drug dealers, facing off, and they're in the middle of it. In an enemy state, they are in the middle of the FBI or the government, CIA or whatever, and the bad guy drug dealers facing off, and he's in the middle of it. Then of Domino takes place in the Space Needle. FBI, syndicate, go after him, and bad guys, drug dealers, in a face-off, and she worms way out. That is literally how 3
That's
of his
funny.
movies end.
It's a good ending.
Yeah.
Okay, versus.
7 Pounds versus Independence Day.
7.
Independence Day.
What?
What?
What? You blew my mind. Independence Day.
7. What? You
I
can't
did it too quick. No, I did it too quick.
7 pounds.
I thought it was Pursuit of Happiness, but we already did that. Independence Day.
Bad Boys 2 versus Men in Black.
Wait, did that get corrected.
Bad Boys.
It was Independence Day, not 7 pounds.
Not 7 pounds.
Not 7 pounds.
We only take first
Independence Day.
answers.
Men in Black versus Bad Boys.
sometimes
too.
Bad Boys versus Bad Boys 2 again. I think we've exhausted. The,
Oh, we Will Smith that I haven't seen any.
I Am
I
Legend.
think that's it.
We haven't seen I Am Legend or Hancock.
Hancock.
Wild Wild
Hurley.
West versus Hancock.
Hancock.
There you go.
All right. We're
Will
Will
Smith.
Smith.
Wait, can you see what our top Will Smith movies are then?
I'm gonna say Bad Boys 2.
Yeah. I guess
Oh, your
so.
favorite Will Smith films.
There we
Number
go.
1, I Am Legend. Number 2, Bad Boys 2.
No, because we've done I Am
I
Legend
already picked
before.
I Am Legend.
We did it in Flick Chart.
I Am a Legend is not the best Will
Number
Smith
2,
movie.
Bad Boys 2. Number 3, Independence Day. Number 4, Men in Black. Number 5, Enemy of the State. Number 6, The Pursuit of Happiness. Number 7, Bad Boys.
This is a Travis mockery.
What is your
Number 8,
favorite? What is the
7
number one Will Smith movie then? Would you say?
But based on the ones that have come up, I would say. I mean, we had to throw it out because somebody hadn't seen it. But for me, it's 6 Degrees of
It's
Separation.
not really a Will Smith movie.
Well, he's a big part in it.
But I'm just saying, if you had to,
He's not
really
name
in
above
it.
the title, but
It's not even. I don't. He's in less of that movie than the other.
Interesting.
characters.
It's a major part of it.
I'll have
I-
to see. When I watch,
I
I'll
remember
make a
watching it
judgment.
for him.
I'm not
and
so
I,
sure
And I
this-
saw that movie and I went, "This is not what I thought it
Awful.
was." I watched it with my parents, and his role in that is not
Yeah.
parent friendly.
Well, that was Will Smith.
Yep. That was Will Smith. Welcome to Versus, where we go to the website flickchart.com, are given 2 movies, pit them head to head, have to decide which of them are the better, all the while making a list of our favorite movies of all time, as well as a list of shame of movies that one or two
We
of
are
us
shamefully have not seen.
In honor of Rock of Ages, we are doing a TCVS. That is a Tom Cruise themed Versus. It's actually funny.
TCVS.
It's interesting that Tom Cruise, I think, see if you can catch another
I'm gonna try to
actor.
catch him.
See if you can catch him.
He
But
jumps on couches. He's hard to catch.
he's an actor that headlines movies, that is the draw, that is the star of a movie, at least later in his career, as often as he is the like scene-stealing small part. I'm thinking of Magnolia. I'm thinking of Tropic Thunder.
Yep.
I'm thinking now of Rock of Ages. You know, it's like he's just as comfortable being the funny gag in the
Austin
movie
Powers, Man of the Spy Who Shagged Me.
that was
the
definitely just a
beginning.
straight up cameo, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I don't with Steven Spielberg when he's like flipping.
Yeah,
or
where he
some shit?
plays Austin Powers.
Right. Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
So interesting that he's comfortable in both and
I'm an
excels in both.
unabashed fan.
By the way, I haven't seen Rock of Ages, so
No,
I'm pretty sure that.
Unabashed fan of the TC, then.
Yeah.
So let's
big
let's
time.
check out which movies
Big
we
fan.
like most.
We'll see how much of a fan you are, Jeff.
I don't
we
like
go.
TC versus. Here we go. First pairing. The Firm
Yeah.
versus Born on the 4th of July.
Oh
Born on the
my
4th of
God.
July.
I'm going The Firm.
Oh
Will
boy.
you firmly come with me on the 4th
I
of
really
July?
like Born on the 4th of July.
4th of the 4th of July is a great movie. Look, both
It's
great
probably
movies. Both great
his
movies.
best The Firm is
nominated for an Academy Award for that.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, man.
God,
Really?
good
You sure
movie.
about The Firm?
I haven't seen Born on the 4th of July since
It came
came
out
out.
or whatever.
Well, The
Yeah,
Firm.
me too.
The Firm, probably the same. I don't know why I went with The Firm. I think I really liked that.
I'm gonna go with The Firm.
Yeah.
Squad at you.
Yeah. That was a tough one. That was a tough
Firm.
one to start with.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think there are a lot of these are gonna be like this.
Minority Report versus Endless Love.
I never saw Endless.
What's
Love.
Endless Love?
Which one's Endless
I
Love?
can't believe I don't know a Tom Cruise movie.
Minority Report versus Interview with the Vampire.
Minority Report.
Report.
I love Interview with the
Really?
Vampire, actually.
I don't.
I really enjoyed it. It was a little long, but
he's
Minority Report
freaking
is
awesome in it.
I mean, the end of Minority Report's a little.
It's funny. I guess we're choosing a better
choosing
movie.
better
We're not
movie, not
choosing a
better
better Tom Cruise
performances.
performance.
Right.
Because I would have
Yeah.
done Born on the 4th of July.
Right. Exactly.
Performance.
Thank
No,
you,
I
everybody.
mean I knew that. No, I still would.
Now you're
choose Born on
reiterating.
the 4th of July.
Well, you have to, because otherwise you'd be lying then.
But I'll go with. I'll go with Minority Report.
Yeah, it's better.
Vanilla Sky
It's not so.
versus The Color of Money.
Color of
Color
Money.
of Money. Now, the color of money is the
Woo!
the color purple, but not the color purple.
Martin Scorsese,
hair
Paul
was-
Newman.
Right.
Cool.
Yeah.
Sequel to The Hustler.
Sequel to the Hustler. Right. Not to the color purple.
Far and Away
Eh?
It's one of my favorite movies.
versus
Far and Away is?
Yeah. I love
versus
that. I've
Mission
seen it.
Impossible 3.
Oh, Dan, you just got damned! You just got damned!
Let's wait to see what Dan says.
I'm not saying a word.
I
For
don't
the
know.
viewers at home, far and away, he just said, "Oh, one of my favorite movies, Mission Impossible 3, one of Dan's favorite action movies. He thinks it's incredible. J.J. Abrams' masterpiece.
It's one of the best action movies ever made. It's highest APM. Wonderful. Humanizes big action things.
Nothing's more human than the Irish struggle to
But
convert.
far and away, I used to come home every day from school. I used to watch it every day after school.
Nicole Kidman.
Gives you a little view into Dan's childhood.
Classic TC Nicole Kidman pairing.
I loved that movie. Far and Away has, I'm gonna go with Far and Away.
Wow.
There's a lot.
hate Mission Impossible 3.
There's so much to get
If
out of
only they
Far
were
and
both
Away.
great movies.
It's got a great score.
I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go
will
with.
beat a lot more things coming up.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with
Most
Mission
others.
Impossible.
So am I, which is funny. So funny that we just outvoted you.
You know what?
You're happy with
It's a
that?
win-win scenario.
War of the Worlds versus Mission Impossible 2.
War of the Worlds.
Easy choice.
Not so easy for me, but it's already been made.
War of the Worlds.
Interview with the Vampire versus Lions for Lambs.
Oh, I never saw.
Never
Oh no,
saw
I did
Lions
see
for
Lions for
Just
Lambs.
came out recently.
Yeah, yeah.
Not
with
seen Lions for Lambs. That's a
it's
political
good. It's
one.
good.
Paul.
No, Robert
Crash.
Redford, director.
Redford.
Yeah, it's the big
that's right.
political one. I have not seen
Yeah,
that.
it is. It's very good. And he's good in it.
Oh, what's the shame?
And it's him and like the woman. It's Meryl Streep.
Meryl Streep.
Yeah,
yep.
yeah.
Interview with the Vampire versus Minority Report.
we
You already did that.
Did we already do it?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Do
if
it
we
again.
did.
Minority
Minority Report. Oh, we did do that.
War of the Worlds versus Collateral.
War of the Worlds.
I'm gonna go with Collateral.
I think I gotta go with Collateral.
Wow, really?
Yeah.
I don't love that movie as much as you guys. I think it's good.
I just didn't really love War of the Worlds.
I
I
love.
love War of the
I gotta
Worlds.
go. I
Collateral
gotta
is just sorta
walk
like
back
a-
because I
Like
didn't.
a solid
I remember
film.
being disappointed with War of the Worlds, but then everybody's
I
like,
think they're both
edge of
pretty
my seat.
excellent. Collateral, you're not on the edge of your seat?
I don't think so.
Oof.
Jerry Maguire versus Risky Business.
Jerry Maguire.
That easy?
really that easy?
Yeah, Risky Business is fun. Risky Business is pretty good, but I didn't see when I saw.
I think I'm going to Jerry Maguire as well, but not easy. Not easy.
Yeah,
Not knee jerk.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Jerry Maguire.
I didn't jerk my knee. I felt it in my
I
gut.
saw there was a little.
You want like this? Jerry Maguire.
The Outsiders versus Vanilla Sky.
Outsiders.
You never saw The Outsiders? I'm
My
gonna break.
massive
That is a massive
shame.
Oh my God.
I just saw the movie. It was just at the ArcLight, like
Enormous amount of shame.
Oh my God, it's
It has
so
been one of
great.
those literally since I was in high school that I was like, oh, I gotta do that.
you're gonna
I know.
absolutely adore
Yeah.
it. The Outsiders. I mean, it's a shame.
Yeah.
Damn.
Taps.
Never seen that either.
Oh, so good.
These are great
But
movies.
I love Tom Cruise.
Mission Impossible
I mean, he's just small
3
parts.
versus Vanilla Sky.
Mission
Impossible
Impossible
3.
3. Risky
Some,
Business
I think
versus
it's
Vanilla
Leah
Sky.
Thompson.
Risky Business.
Risky Business.
Risky Business. I think All the Right Moves has a little Leah Thompson.
Eyes Wide Shut versus Top Gun.
Top Gun.
You know, Eyes Wide Shut is actually like one of my favorite Stanley Kubrick. Like, for some reason, I just clued into that
You like
movie.
nudity.
No, I loved it. I should see it again. Probably have to say Top Gun. Just, I don't-
Come on.
yeah, but man, I do like Eyes Wide Shut quite a bit.
Interview with the Vampire versus War of the Worlds.
War
War of the Worlds.
Abstain. I'd have to see them both again
Yeah,
because
I
I feel like I
think you
need to
gotta
see
see-
War of the Worlds
I watched
again.
War of the Worlds recently because of the Blu-ray release,
Yeah.
and
Better
I
than.
mean, other than that, like 2 minutes at the end,
Yeah.
it is a fantastic movie.
Vanilla Sky versus Far and Away.
Far and
Far and
Away.
Away.
Vanilla Sky, disappointing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything up against Vanilla Sky, it's like not even a fun competition.
The Color of Money versus Top Gun.
Top Gun.
Color of Money. For sure.
Really?
For sure.
I don't think Top Gun.
No, Color of Money is great.
Top Gun.
Not good.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Top Gun.
I mean, I think it's good. I mean, it was better.
Yeah,
than
but Top Gun was one of the top.
Yeah,
I'm waiting for
Top
Rain Man.
Gun-
Where's Rain Man?
I feel like it
Rain
probably
Man
doesn't
might be
hold
my
up.
No, it doesn't.
favorite.
It doesn't. But you can't do that.
I did it.
I mean,
You can't do that.
you-
No, you
it's-
can't do that.
Yeah. I
Color of
mean,
Money
it's-
is very good. I think, I don't know.
Where's Rain Man in this? 'Cause
Where's
it's gotta
Cocktail
be-
in this?
Yeah, where's
That is
Cocktail?
what I want to know.
Color of Money
Where's
versus
Legend?
Minority Report.
Minority Report.
Minority
Color of
Report.
Money.
Collateral versus Valkyrie.
Oh.
Collateral.
Collateral. Although Valkyrie
Nah, Valkyrie wasn't all
Wasn't
that.
bad.
We reviewed it, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Born on the 4th of July versus Minority Report.
Born on the 4th
Born on
of
the
July.
4th of
Fourth of
July.
July as well.
Ooh, it's getting noodle twisty.
Born on the 4th of July versus Vanilla Sky.
Born on the 4th of
July.
July.
The Firm versus Mission Impossible.
Mission Impossible.
Mission Impossible.
Yeah.
I love that first one, man.
Losing It versus Jerry Maguire.
I don't know Losing It. I don't even know
either.
Losing It.
1983.
Is that about losing your virginity?
I would imagine so.
Mission Impossible 2 versus Jerry Maguire.
Jerry Maguire.
Mm-hmm. Concur.
Here you go. Risky Business versus Mission Impossible 3.
Mission Impossible 3. Easy peasy.
I'm gonna go risky business.
I'm in Mission Impossible 3.
Oh, so close.
Risky Business versus Jerry Maguire.
Jerry Maguire.
Jerry Maguire. J-Mags.
Eyes Wide Shut.
Wait, we did that already. And I
versus-
said it wasn't easy. It wasn't easy.
Eyes Wide Shut versus Top Gun.
Top
Gun.
We already did that.
Maybe.
Yeah. Top Gun.
It's just double checking now that
It's
we've
like, sure, guys. I want us to like say the complete opposite thing. So the audience is like,
Far and Away
Pretty good.
versus Top Gun.
Top Gun.
I'm gonna go Far and Away. Easy.
boy.
Those are easier because
gonna go
they're
Top
at least
Gun.
in the same decade.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you, Jeff.
Where's the car movie? What's that one called?
Days of Thunder.
Days of Thunder.
Oh, yeah.
Legend versus Eyes Wide Shut.
Legend.
I gotta go Legend, man.
Yeah, Legend.
Let's talk about a movie
Awesome.
that does not hold up, but it's.
Oh, it doesn't?
You guys, oh no, not even a little bit.
My
but
little
it's one of
kid me
favorite
loves
films.
it.
Yeah.
You guys know that. I have a very personal connection to that.
Risky Business versus Collateral.
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 Similar
Risky
movies in a
Business.
weird way.
They're both about
It's about
shooting people.
It's being corrupted by
Yeah.
you know,
Ladies.
or an older hitman.
Ha.
And one more.
All right, here we go.
Valkyrie versus Interview with the Vampire.
Interview with the Vampire.
Interview with the Vampire.
Valkyrie, I think.
Interesting.
Although I've only seen Interview with the Vampire once or twice. And then
You might like it now.
maybe.
Just double check.
I think it. I think.
It might-
I could not
I think
imagine
that
myself
movie
putting that
ages
in to
well.
watch. I couldn't be like, well, there's 2 hours of my life I could spend it
hours?
watching Interview with the Vampire again.
It's longer than 2 hours.
I think it would be super.
I don't know. How do you guys feel about the Tom Cruise?
Effect?
Yeah.
What? I don't know what that
I mean,
means.
Yeah.
you just coined it.
I know, but
You just
I
coined
was
it.
kind of kidding. What are you
I mean,
asking?
like thinking about his movies just now, we just ran through a whole bunch of them.
And didn't even hit some of the greats. I
like
think he's,
Rain Man, we didn't even talk
Yeah.
about. What else we didn't talk about that are
Days
greats?
of Thunder.
I wouldn't call that a
That
great.
is not a great.
No, but I mean,
Gun and Cars.
Magnolia.
Magnolia.
yeah. Tropic Thunder.
Tropic Thunder. I think it's hard to find a bad movie in his career.
Yeah.
It's really hard to find.
And
even the movies
he
that I said I
delivers.
didn't like is like I said I don't love Color Money. Fucking great movie. You know,
Yeah.
like it's
He's a movie
even
star.
in the movies
and he
look,
delivers in
the
them.
movies Outsiders and Taps, who he has small. Those were his initial
Yeah.
small. He was just. I mean, his role in both of those movies are like the guy who I don't even know his name in some movie that came out this year. You know what I mean?
Oh, good example.
Like he's
Yeah.
just
Oh, I
one-
hate that guy.
He's one of the ensemble.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And he is awesome in those movies.
Yeah, right.
So
Yeah.
yeah.
TC, baby.
TC. It's time again for Versus, where we go to the website flickchart.com and are given 2 movies pitted head to head, where we have to pick the better of, all the while making a list of our favorite movies of all time, as well as a list of shame of movies we haven't seen. You can
Correct.
go to flickchart.com/totallyradshow to check out the standings. Today, we're going to go into the unranked section.
Yes.
And
Wading
rate
into movies
that
we've
we
not
have
seen.
not
All new.
seen yet on
All
Versus.
different.
Yep.
Let's check it out.
Okay.
All right, first pairing.
Here we go. Philadelphia
Okay.
versus Swordfish.
Well, Philadelphia.
Swordfish has an awesome opening scene.
And boobies.
And boobies. Don't discount the boobies.
I took them, but before Monsters Ball, there was Swordfish.
The Sting
one of my favorite movies ever.
versus Mystery Men.
The Sting.
I've actually
Mystery
not
Men-
seen this thing.
Oh, Alex is so good.
Every time it comes on, I'm always like, and I was like, I don't
But
want to.
I want to say also, Mystery Men,
Love Mystery
major
Men.
disappointment to me.
Really, I've really enjoyed Mystery Man.
I thought you were going to say love.
But either
Some
way, no
people
Sting.
have a love for that movie.
I do.
I like it.
Triple X versus Mystery Men.
Triple X. I liked Triple
I'm
X.
gonna go
I'm gonna
Mystery Men.
as well.
Well.
Triple X was okay, but it was not. Triple X was sort of like just after
didn't
Pitch
care
Black.
for it.
So I was like, oh, that guy from Pitch Black. And then I was like, this is sort of stupid.
Jackass the movie.
I've never seen it.
Ooh.
Haven't seen
I've
it.
seen that first one.
Yeah, I saw the first one, not the second one.
Rocky 4 versus
Russia.
Yep.
Yeah.
versus Poltergeist.
Poltergeist.
Oh, thank
But
God. we got
Poltergeist
that is a
will
little
break
bit tough,
you.
though. I mean, Poltergeist should be up on our list. You know what I mean?
Poltergeist
should be
will break
like in
you.
the top 10, 20.
Yeah, right.
Star Trek II: The Wrath of Khan
Best Star Trek.
versus Night of the Blood Beast.
Don't know that one.
I have not seen Night of the Blood Beast, guys.
Well, how about Star Trek II: The Wrath of Khan versus The Hunt for Red October?
Oh my God. Oh my God, that's a tough one. I'm going Hunt for Red October, guys.
I might go Star Trek 2.
That might be blasphemy, but I
I think I'm going Hunt for Red October.
And we're the Star Wars fans.
Ah,
I'm Star
shocking.
Trek fans. I just lost my Star Trek card by calling Star Wars.
That's right, I'll lend you mine in a little bit.
Next up, National Lampoon's Vacation
Great movie.
versus Pineapple Express.
Look, both great
Vacation.
movies. Both great
Vacation.
movies.
Vacation.
Big time.
These have all been fantastic, by the way. We should
Yeah.
have been doing this way longer ago. This is great.
The Boondock Saints
Hate that movie.
versus Ed Wood.
Ed Wood.
I've not seen Ed Wood.
I know it's not a popular
I
opinion.
haven't seen Ed Wood either.
But I hate Boondock Saints. It's
I've
awesome.
not seen the
never saw
Boondock
Ed
Saints. I've not seen Boondock
Hate
Saints.
it.
Now that I think about it, I haven't seen anything.
I didn't like
What are these movies?
Ed Wood's great. You guys should see it. It's good.
JFK versus Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas.
Never saw
Yeah.
Fear and Loathing.
I've never saw Fear and Loathing either.
I don't.
This is what happens when we wade out
Yeah, I
into the
don't
pool
like
of
that
unranked.
aesthetic. I don't like the
Drug movie?
druggy. Yeah.
Fake vomit on people eating stuff.
I would have picked
not
JFK.
That, but yeah.
I
the
probably
record.
would.
I would have. I
Yeah,
mean,
JFK. is-
JFK versus A League of Their Own.
Whoa!
I'm going to League of Their
Dude,
Own.
I don't. Yeah.
Oh.
JFK is awesome.
The
but-
emotional answer, JFK is freaking awesome, but the
There's no crying in baseball.
yeah,
There's
League
no
of
crying in
Their Own
verses.
is awesome as well as moving and it's
And
a
the
gem.
bookend
It's a
stuff
gem
are
of a
great.
movie.
I'm gonna go League of Their Own.
I'm going with the League of Their Own.
Wow.
JFK
Girls
should
baseball
be up
movie
there, though.
over JFK.
JFK just got magic bulleted.
Yeah.
What's Eating
Did you see that
Gil-
back and to the left? Yes, sorry. What's eating
What's
Gilbert
Eating
Grape?
Gilbert Grape versus Anger Management?
Also not seeing
I-
what he's eating Gilbert Grape.
I haven't seen Anger
Really?
No.
Really?
haven't
Anger
seen Anger
Management
Management.
is actually good.
Anger Management, but not What's Eating
Like
Gilbert
it's a
Grape.
good story. Like 50
What's
First
Eating
Dates is a
Gilbert
good
Grape
story.
goes into that
What's
category
Eating
that I
Gilbert
have,
Grape
just
is
like Schindler's
phenoms.
List, which
Gilbert
is
Grape is a great movie.
I
No,
just don't want to see these movies that are just like crush
What's
my
Eating
heart.
Gilbert Grape is nothing like.
Yeah, it's not
It's
that.
funny and awesome and heartwarming. It's not.
Yeah, heartwarming.
like-
You said it. Now I'm scared.
Dude,
I like my heart.
I like my heart cold, like diced chilies.
dude, what's eating you?
Billy Madison
Yeah.
Great.
versus Lord of War.
What's
Oh, I know Lord of War. That's
Lord
the
of War is
Nick
Nicolas
Cage.
Cage gun
Yeah.
running movie.
No, I did not
didn't
see
like
Lord of War.
Billy
that
Madison
much.
is the best Adam
I'll go
Sandler movie.
with Billy Madison.
I disagree with that, but
Well, you
Really?
haven't
Happy
seen.
Gilmore?
You haven't seen
Happy
Anger
Gilmore.
Management.
Anger Management. Happy
I
Gilmore
don't
might
think
even be
Anger Management.
Spanglish, might even be 51st
Oh,
Dates.
Spanglish, you're right.
I think you were talking
I
about.
meant
go ahead,
like
what else?
Adam
Yeah.
Sandler.
Yeah.
Billy Madison versus Dr. Dolittle.
I've never seen Dr. Dolittle.
Really? Actually good.
Really?
Yeah,
don't
Eddie
think I've
Murphy.
seen it either.
I like it. Oh, really?
I don't think that
Dude,
one
you should
deserves
see
a
it.
really.
Yeah, I don't think so either.
I think
It was like the big
kid's
comedy
movie,
of
right?
whatever. No, not really. You should see it. It's funny.
Billy
It's Drunk
Madison
Monkey.
versus Evolution.
Yeah.
Evolution's
It's gotta be
the,
Billy
Ivan
Madison.
Reitman. Yeah.
Yeah, it's got to be Billy Madison.
I think Jury's in that.
he is in that.
Yeah.
Friend of the show, Jerry.
Lilo
I'm
and
not Jerry. You pointed at me.
Yeah.
Lilo and Stitch.
Ooh,
Never
yeah.
saw it.
What?
Yeah.
How did you ever not see
I
Lilo
know,
and Stitch?
I know. Well, it's a weird.
No, it's not. You should go see it.
It isn't weird.
It's definitely in the last echelon of Disney 2D animation with Emperor's New Groove.
Also
and-
great.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Actually, I did see Emperor's New Groove, but
Hercules,
Yeah.
that
No,
whole
I do
thing.
want. I do really
You
want to
should-
see Lilo. and
Dude,
Stitch.
especially after seeing How to Train Your
Dragon.
Dragon, because Lilo is, or Stitch, is exactly like that dragon. It's really great.
It's a fun movie.
It's a great movie.
Wizard of
Especially
Oz.
fucking Disney.
The,
film like that.
the OG.
The OG.
Okay.
Versus Bram Stoker's Dracula.
Oz.
Wizard of Oz.
With Kevin
You can't
or with,
really put anything above Wizard of Oz, even.
Well, you
put a lot
could.
of
I
stuff
could.
above
I
because
don't
I'm not-
know, man.
Wizard of Oz doesn't. It's not like if it's on, I flip the channel. Wizard of Oz.
Really?
Yeah, I'm not gonna just sit there. Me.
Kiss Kiss Bang Bang
Ooh, great
movie.
versus The Crow.
Kiss Kiss Bang Bang.
Oh.
And The Crow is a major movie for
know,
me. A
man.
major movie for me.
Does it hold up?
I'll do Kiss Kiss
haven't
Bang
seen
Bang.
it
I
since
I'll do
wouldn't.
Kiss
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 Bang
Bang Bang.
I've definitely seen it more recently than that. But
I'll do
Kiss Kiss Bang Bang is a
Excellent.
phenomenal
Yeah.
movie. And The Crow was never a great movie. It just made an impact.
Yeah,
you know?
exactly.
Yeah.
Albrecht is in the movie.
Sunshine versus
you done the show.
The Birds.
The Bird.
Birds. Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta go the birds.
Gotta go the birds.
But Sunshine is awesome.
Yeah, but the third act of monster zombie movie is
Yeah,
like,
you're right.
what?
And the birds doesn't have any monsters.
The very end.
Birds.
Oh.
Joke.
No,
Star Trek First Contact
Okay.
never saw it. That movie. That's not true. I've seen it. I've
It's the
seen
one
it.
with
I've
the
seen
guy
it.
that James Cromwell.
James Cromwell.
Yeah.
versus Coyote Ugly.
I never saw Coyote.
Never saw
I have
Coyote
seen
Ugly.
Coyote Ugly, but yeah.
Star Trek First Contact versus Silent Hill.
Star Trek First Contact.
I would actually pick Silent Hill.
Yeah, Silent Hill was
Silent
pretty
Hill's not a
good.
very good movie, but there are cool things in it. I just could care less about some of.
I'll do First Contact.
That means
is
you
in
care
there.
about it.
I'm
You
doing-
totally
I'm
care.
doing First
Yeah,
Contact.
Because you
First
could care
Con-
less.
Because I couldn't care less. But Star Trek, First Contact fits in that quadrant of Star Trek movies that don't do anything for me.
Got it. I'm doing
So,
First Contact.
It's
so
a,
same.
it's a good one. It's one of whatever the even odd thing is. It's on the good side of
Yeah,
those.
yeah.
I think.
Analyze This versus Kingdom of Heaven.
Kingdom of Heaven.
Guess what? I haven't
Oh
seen.
right, yeah.
Oh, funny.
Dan is disgusted with me.
Disgusting.
I did not
I
like
need-
Kingdom of Heaven.
This has
thought
been
you
a
didn't
good
see it.
versus.
I
though.
gave it to you.
I said, yeah, I watched it and it was boring.
No, you said Heather watched it, and she said it was awful, so you didn't even bother watching it.
No, I've seen it and
No,
I've
you
seen
didn't
No.
see it. You didn't
I remember
see it.
that story.
Yeah, I remember that story.
Yeah.
Yes.
I've seen enough of it to
No,
know I don't want to see it.
Dude,
Let's put it
you've
that
never
way.
seen it, and you
No,
would
didn't
love
see
it.
it.
It's amazing.
Analyze This versus
Watch it.
Desperado.
Desperado.
Analyze This is the first one, right?
Yeah.
Desperado.
That's an interesting pairing. Gonna go with Desperado.
Is Desperado the first one that was like $5,000
it's
bucks
just-
or whatever?
No,
No,
that's
that's
Mariachi.
mariachi.
Oh, it's the big budget
I
remake of
think
it.
I'm gonna go
Yeah, that
Desperado
would be
as
super
well.
I'll go Desperado.
Desperado for the win.
Yeah.
I always think of that scene where Salma Hayek is walking across the street and she causes a car accident. I like that. That's a funny scene.
I was in Analyze This.
Ah, shit.
Damn it.
Eternal Sunshine of the Spotless
One of my
Mind
favorite movies
Eternal
ever.
Sunshine and the Spotless Mind.
versus Euro Trip.
I've never seen Euro
Eternal
Trip,
Sunshine.
Well, we have to say that.
but never seen it.
Your trip is not bad.
Right.
There's a lot of
I
movies out
had
there
a
that
time
haven't
with that.
You didn't see Eternal Sunshine?
I
No,
haven't seen Euro
Euro
Trip.
Trip.
Oh, okay.
I love Eternal Sunshine.
Right. Eternal Sunshine versus How to Steal a Million.
Haven't seen
I
that.
don't think we've
seen
seen it.
Oh, I think that was like a made for HBO. Yeah.
Eternal Sunshine versus 21 Grams.
I've not seen 21 Grams.
Eternal Sunshine, but
God,
21 grams
I don't
is
want
so
to make.
good.
I don't want to make that choice. Thank you.
Yeah, I've not seen
Yeah.
that.
It's a good movie.
Eternal Sunshine
It's in my
versus
top 20 actually. I think.
versus Life is Beautiful.
I don't think I've
Eternal
seen Life is
Sunshine.
Beautiful, actually.
Really?
No.
that's great.
I don't think so.
Bertolucci.
No, yeah.
Not
No, I've not
Bertolucci.
seen it. Yeah.
Yeah, an Italian
Yeah.
guy. He walks the chairs.
Roberto Benigni.
Yeah, Roberto Benigni.
Eternal Sunshine versus Mallrats.
I have not seen
Sunshine.
Mallrats. At some point, you just
Wow,
gotta
yeah, 'cause he
say
hasn't seen
Eternal
Eternal
Sunshine.
Yeah. No.
Eternal
We're getting
Sunshine
a lot of List of Shame movies now.
versus Alien 3.
Eternal Sunshine.
Eternal Sunshine.
There we go.
Finally,
There it is.
Finally.
That's a great film. If anybody hasn't seen that, it's one of my favorite of.
Michelle Gondry.
Yeah.
Oh, Jim Carrey?
No.
And
Or
finally,
Charlie Kaufman.
True Romance versus Babel.
Babel, the one with
Gotta go
Brad
with- I
Pitt.
have to
True
go with
Romance.
Babel.
I don't
But
think I've seen Babel.
You can't
We
lose.
reviewed it on the show.
What was? I don't know if I was there though. What happened?
Brett,
No, you would have
what
been if it
happened?
was-
People talk, and there's horrors of the.
It follows many different stories. Brad Pitt and the
I'll
woman,
have to go back and see what I thought.
It's,
But I'm gonna go whatever the
Kate
other one was.
Blanchett.
Camp Blanchett.
Whatever the other one
and
was.
then the no.
It's a great.
What were the
film.
two?
We may not have reviewed on the show.
I'm almost positive.
I
we
remember
did.
us
What were
watching
the
we
two?
saw with Avi.
What was the two? What?
And
True
Avi-
Romance versus
See, I
Babel.
saw
yeah.
with Avi, my brother. We may not have seen it on the show.
I don't think
Yeah.
I've
I feel
seen
like we
it.
reviewed it.
I feel like I've
No.
never seen it.
How? What year did it come out? Does it say?
2006.
Then we wouldn't have reviewed it because it's 2007 we started.
So, yeah.
I'm wrong. Sorry.
Well, then I haven't seen Babel.
So that's
Great
so you haven't
movie.
seen Babel. So.
Okay, True Romance versus Brokeback Mountain.
Oh.
Fudge, dude.
That's seriously. Why did you say that? Okay, I'm gonna go with. I'm gonna go. Just try to push right through that. I mean, I don't. That's not what I meant.
That was not even. That's terrible.
Dan did it.
No.
Dude, I'm gonna go.
True Romance. Actually, they're all both.
I'm gonna go
True
Brokeback Mountain. I'm
Romances,
gonna go
aren't they?
Brokeback Mountain. I'm gonna go Brokeback Mountain. I really enjoyed it.
You shouldn't say it like that.
It's it's really hard with a movie that like is actually important, you know, to like up against a great movie. It's like you automatically want to side with the movie that's more important, but True Romance is such a great movie.
Yeah.
It's probably Tony Scott's best movie. In fact, I would say it's Tony Scott's best movie.
I think it's. It means
going Brokeback
It means
Mountain.
more to me. I mean, and if one of those two is on television, I'll watch True Romance. And I don't know. I like True Romance. I mean, I like Brokeback Mountain. So
I
excellent
don't know.
film.
Brokeback Mountain can
Excellent.
also suck you in. If you're just watching the scene, you'll go like.
So what do you say, Dan? Which one?
I might go with Brokeback Mountain.
Brokeback Mountain it is versus totally PG versus. That was good.
Right? Did we do this?
We do this.
Broke my mountain, guys. So we're gonna have to revisit and reconvene with Ratagories. Have to do some more tweaking on the
If you're
gameplay.
expecting to see that based on what we said on Monday,
Hang on to your pants.
Hang on to
later.
your pants.
It's versus.
We're gonna give you verses anyway. Verses where we head to the website flickchart.com, are given two movies that go head to head. We have to choose which one is better, all the while making a list of our favorite movies of all time, as well as a list of shame of movies we haven't seen.
Correct.
If you want to see the list so far, go to www.flickchart.com/totallyradshow. And our...
Well, and then also we've been doing now where, because before we were getting a lot of the same stuff.
So now we are highlighting the movies that we haven't come up on our list yet. Yet to be ranked.
Yes.
first one is
First one is Spirited Away versus Pitch Black.
Pitch Black.
Spirited Away.
For me, I don't like Pitch Black.
Pitch
I mean, I don't like Spirited Away.
I'm gonna go with Pitch Black as well. I like
Like
Spirited Away,
Miyazaki, don't like Spirited Away.
but dude, Pitch Black. Pitch Black is.
Your Freudian slip is showing.
All right.
I really...
Yes Man versus Visions of Suffering.
I've never seen
Never
either
seen-
of those.
Oh, you haven't
I've
seen
never
Yes
seen
Man?
Yes Man. No.
It's actually really funny.
The Wrestler versus Stardust.
Woo! Wrestler was our Totally That Show movie of the year.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
Stardust
go with.
may have been
I'm gonna have to
close
go
to
with
that.
Wrestler, but
Yeah,
I
for
also
sure.
want to see Stardust again. if that
Stardust
makes
is
any sense.
great.
I'll agree with that.
Wrestler though.
Wrestler.
Gotta see Stardust again, though.
Yeah.
So which was it? Sorry.
Wrestler.
Wrestler. Okay.
Both great movies.
Both great
Both
movies.
great movies.
Bad Santa versus Peter Pan.
I have not seen Bad
Peter
Santa.
Pan, the Disney Peter Pan?
Must see Bad
1953.
Santa.
Walt Disney Peter Pan.
Yes.
I have not seen Bad Santa.
Okay.
You mean the animated Peter Pan?
Yes.
Yeah.
Zombieland versus Peter Pan.
That's what I did.
I'm gonna go with Peter Pan because it's
I'm
I'm
gonna
not
go
sure,
with
I'm not
Peter
sure, I'm
Pan
not
as
sure I
well.
ever really saw Peter. I mean, I
What?
saw
You
it.
saw
I'm
Peter.
like a
Peter
normal
Pan.
kid season.
I love
but I didn't
Zombieland,
really-
and it's sort of dorky not to say Zombieland because it's so much cooler than Peter Pan.
Yeah,
but I think
Peter
Peter
Pan-
Pan's a better movie, and it resonates more.
with children.
Certainly with children.
I might go with Zombieland. Peter
Well,
Pan
no, but
is-
you,
I like
your
Peter
vote
Pan.
doesn't matter.
I like
Why not?
Pete.
As we both said Peter Pan.
Tinkerbell, dude. Come on. Tinkerbell.
Yeah.
Ben-Hur versus Patch Adams.
Ben-Hur.
Now
Which,
that's
a
a
fight
comparison.
I would pay to see.
Ben-Hur,
Yeah,
I just watched
definitely
recently,
Ben-Hur.
and I didn't realize how religious it is.
Oh yeah.
But it's
Charlton
super
Heston,
religious.
dude.
It's super religious. I mean,
But come on, it's an awesome movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Broken Arrow versus Falling Down.
this
Broken
is the John
Arrow's
Woo
the John
Broken-
Woo.
Yeah, but
There's a John Wayne one also.
I remember not liking Falling Down, but I barely
Falling
remember
Down is
it.
awesome. And
Falling Down,
is the correct
I
answer.
didn't really love Falling Down, but
Really?
Broken
I don't
Arrow
remember
was
it
really
very well
not
at all.
fun, so I'm gonna go with Falling Down.
I mean, I was addicted to Broken Arrow just because I love John Woo.
You guys are both saying
blindly,
Falling Down,
but
so I don't
no,
have
I'm
to
going
say
Falling Down. Yeah.
Go Falling Down.
Blazing Saddles
Oh,
Joel
love that
Schumacher.
movie.
versus Rushmore.
Whoa! Holy crap, dude. I might have to go Rushmore. That's blasphemy, but dude, Blazing Saddles is so amazing.
I'm gonna go with Rushmore, and I'm gonna say because I love
For
Blazing
me,
Saddles. It's funny as hell,
Rushmore.
but Rushmore was like
Oh, it's
Rushmore
hard to
was
do
a-
that.
was
It's
a-
hard
an
to do
experience.
that. That's hard to do. That. But I'm
We don't
doing
know.
it.
No, man.
we don't
doing
need no
that.
stinking
What are you guys
badges.
picking?
I think we both picked Rushmore.
Okay.
No, but what's yours? You gotta make a decision.
I don't have a dog in that fight.
You don't care
You
about
don't like
either of those?
either of
I only like them both kind of the same way. Like,
Well, then say Rushmore.
not my favorite
and
Mel
then you're
Brooks,
cool.
not my favorite Wes Anderson.
Interesting.
Wow.
So
I think it is. What's
gonna
your favorite
punch you
Wes
out like a
Anderson?
horse.
I think that is my favorite Wes Anderson.
It's probably my favorite Wes Anderson. I mean,
Moonrise.
Moonrise
guys.
is.
Red Dragon versus Seven Samurai.
The Red
Seven
Dragon from
Samurai.
from.
never seen
You
Red
never
Dragon.
you never saw Seven Samurai.
I saw Seven Samurai. You let me borrow it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
I
I
didn't know
never
you- I
saw
didn't know you
Seven
did.
Samurai. That's the Kira.
Kurosawa.
Yeah.
The Abyss versus Ghost Rider.
The Abyss.
The Abyss.
The Abyss.
Which Ghost Rider?
At first I thought you said Ghost Writer, and I was
Yeah.
like, whoa.
It doesn't matter either one.
Superman 2 versus Wild Things.
Wild Things with the
this may be
makeout?
Yes.
This may be a heretical thing to say too, but I think I like Superman 2 more than Superman.
No, that's not heretical at all.
it
I'm the
not?
heretic who says I don't really like. Everyone loves Zod. Everyone
Yeah.
loves that he loses his powers.
Yeah.
I don't like Superman 2.
Well,
but
then
I'm gonna pick
I
Superman
must be
2.
everyone.
It's Superman 2. It's Superman 2.
for sure.
I mean, Wild
Wild
Things is
Things,
cool
come on.
with some,
Batman and Robin versus Fantasia.
Fantasia. I will say this.
Although Fantasia is hard to watch.
Fantasia is
You know what's not
boring.
hard to watch?
I mean, I like Fantasia,
Yeah,
but
but
it's boring.
what's it against?
Batman and
Batman
Robin.
and Robin.
Which,
Thank you.
Well,
Awful.
I'll tell you this. Fantasia.
hoo-wee.
Fantasia 2000.
Batman.
Phenomenal.
Oh,
Fantasia
interesting.
2000 is phenomenal.
Fantasia,
Not
like
being
I can watch
versed.
a section of it and then walk away,
Wait,
sitting for 2
Fantasia
hours and
2000.
going, we're still going.
Still
Yeah, but the
Orchestra.
other one. What's it against again?
Batman and
Batman and
Robin.
Robin.
Not
Come
a
on.
bad
I know,
movie.
it's
Are you
Fantasia.
kidding me?
I'm just saying. Both great movies.
Raiders of the Lost Ark versus The Full Monty.
Raiders of the Lost Ark.
Never saw Full Monty. That's a
Really?
shame.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's really
Surprised.
You were like super surprised, and you were like, "Oh, don't be super surprised. Just be
Yeah.
regular
Yeah.
surprised."
Raiders of the Lost Ark versus The Naked Gun.
fun. Raiders of the Lost
Raiders
Ark.
of the Lost Ark.
You could
Gun.
just say versus
Great movie.
anything, pretty
Yeah.
much.
Beverly Hills
We should-
Cop 2
Love
versus
that one. Tony Scott.
League of Extraordinary Gentlemen.
Beverly Hills Cop 2.
2.
We cannot say from now on versus both great movies or still a great movie. You can't.
Why not?
Phrase,
I
phrase
love
is
that.
banned.
It's my
Phrase is
favorite.
banned.
Both great phrases.
Both great phrases.
Still a great phrase.
Trading Places versus The Social Network.
Social Network.
Social Network. I'm not a huge.
Although,
I
Not a
don't know.
huge-
Trading Places is Jamie Lee Curtis
big on
boobies.
Trade Places is
I'm gonna go with
awesome.
Social Network.
And in a lot of ways, very prescient. It's also sort of about what's actually happening in the world right now, but yeah, still is Social Network, which is also about what's happening.
How the Grinch Stole Christmas versus Eraser.
Oh, the
never-
Ron Howard, How the
Nope,
Grinch?
nope.
No,
This
that's
is
a
a
cat.
cartoon.
What?
This
The
is
cartoon.
Cartoon.
How the
That's
Grinch Stole
that's a
Christmas.
movie?
Yeah.
It's like half an hour.
I could
not.
put that on my list of shame. I don't think I saw it playing in when I worked in the video store. We'd played it around Christmas time, but I never really sat
You've
down.
never
and
seen it
watched
watch?
I never
The Grinch Stole
sat down
Christmas?
though. I'm just in the video
It's
store.
22 minutes. It's not a movie.
Well, it's dude. What do you?
It's on the list.
And guess what?
Eraser.
Well, it doesn't matter.
It
It's on
doesn't
his-
matter.
It's on
Charles
his,
Russell. Yeah.
but it's on his list of shame.
yeah, you can put it on my list of shame.
Tremors versus Eraser.
Yeah, Tremors,
Tremors.
dude. Tremors wins against most things in life.
Toy Story versus Secret Window.
Never saw
Secret Window. I don't even
What's
know
the
that.
secret window?
Johnny
Oh,
Depp.
it's
yeah.
actually not
Yeah.
that bad, but
Not gonna be
it
Toy
was
Toy
Toy
Story versus The Never-Ending Story.
Whoa! It's a battle of stories.
Battle of Stories.
It broke the game.
It's
Never-ending
over.
story.
This game, we can never
100%.
play this game again. We have to leave this on the screen and just walk away and just be
Yeah, this
at
is-
peace with
we
that.
need
If it
it-
comes to life.
Somebody push pause and then turn the TV off and make sure your sister doesn't come down.
That's
We're
a-
leaving.
My
can't-
answer is the Never-Ending Story. I actually read
I don't
the book that
know.
Never-Ending Story was based on. I adore that.
Betray you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go Toy Story.
You know who's the winner in this?
gonna go Toy
The
Story.
only
Why?
one that's a winner in this is the Nothing.
Why are you picking Toy Story? I must know.
Because
to be
it was the most amazing thing that I've ever seen
Until
at the
Toy
time
Story
that
3.
I saw it.
That's not how you feel about Never-Ending Story.
No, I loved Neverending Story, but it was not the most amazing thing that I've ever seen at the time.
Flying
that I'd
around
seen
on a dragon. Is that
Seen
the
it.
most?
Seen it.
Seen
What
it.
else? What else? Book story comes to life. Seen it. You know what I mean?
Seen it.
Oh, bullies beat up on nerdy kids.
Sphinx with
Seen
laser
it.
eyes. Seen
Seen
it.
it. What's up? Pre-internet. That was the meme
It's
on my
a
web, on my
scientific
BBS.
speciality.
No, I'm gonna go Toy Story.
Jeffrey,
I don't want to be the decider.
your choice is not Toy Story. Well, let me make it. It's not Toy Story, Never-Ending Story. It's Dan or Alex
No, I
versus-
really can't decide.
versus.
I don't want to decide this, guys.
Pixar. The beginning of Pixar.
It hurts my
Maybe in
face.
childhood dreams.
You
The
know
beginning
what?
of childhood dreams. Fantasia.
Wolfgang Peterson.
I think in my heart,
Corrected.
I've always known the answer to this, and it's not going to make anyone happy.
You never saw the Neverending Story.
Stop.
That would be the most amazing thing that's ever happened in Versus.
I think in my
We've come
heart.
close to that.
Close, but
yeah.
not.
In my heart.
Yeah. You don't really like Toy Story.
No, in my heart, it's Neverending Story, and it's only because Alex. It's only because I saw that at a younger age.
Right.
If I'd seen Toy Story at a younger age,
No,
it would.
You don't get to see it anymore.
Am I-
you don't get to talk about Toy
Am I
Story.
dead to you?
No.
Could be true.
Pixar is dead. You cannot ever see a Pixar movie again.
Also, the fact that Toy Story 3 is better than Toy Story affects that.
Well, Neverending Story 3
not
is
as
a pile
good, not
of
as
crap.
good.
Jack Black be damned. Neverending Story
you
3.
guys suck.
That's.
Well, that was fun.
There we go.
I
That's
apologize to all the toys that I've ever loved,
Sorry, Woody.
and
Sorry, Buzz.
Children's dreams are being
Are
crushed.
alive and well in
if
the
you read a
Neverending Story.
never-ending story, you are literally reading to infinity and beyond.
No, just to infinity. You can only go beyond with Buzz.
It's time again for our favorite game. It's versus.
He worked on that all afternoon.
All afternoon.
By afternoon, by 2 seconds ago. Versus, guys, is where we head to the website flickchart.com, are given 2 movies, pit them head to head, and have to decide which of them is the better, all the while making a list of our favorite movies of all time, as well as a list of shame of
Correct.
movies that some of us have not seen.
Back to the Future 3.
There you go. All right, Mikey, give us our first pairing from
Okay.
Flickchart.
Now these are unranked.
Unranked.
Mike is using his pairing
We have
knife.
yet to rank any of these movies that are coming up.
Okay, here we go.
Go for it.
Fiddler on the Roof versus Toy Story 2.
Toy Story 2.
Story 2.
Although,
I almost started going, I see a little silhouette of a man, but that's not at all.
Tradition.
do you love me?
Fiddler on the Roof had
25 years I've watched
the scariest scene of any movie I've ever seen.
Oh,
up
the witch
until-
attack.
Yeah,
The part where he falls off the roof?
No, there is. There's a ghost thing that I had to leave the room. I mean, traumatized me more than Wizard of Oz when I was a kid. I mean,
Yeah, yeah,
horrifying.
yeah.
Fiddler on the Roof. Go figure. Anyway,
The Life Aquatic with Steve Zissou.
never saw it.
What?
Surprise.
Are you
I
kidding
started
me?
watching it one night. I never had interest and not
It's
my
not
thing.
not my favorite of the Wes Andersons, but certainly worth watching.
Oh, it's definitely worth watching. And there's
for
moments
me.
where you realize when he got the idea to do stop motion stuff. Because there's the little horse,
Yeah, in the-
seahorse
in the-
that's all,
in
and
the
I was like,
sea.
oh my
Yeah.
god.
Scarface versus The Doors.
Scarface.
Never saw The Doors.
Really?
Really?
Very good.
Yeah.
Very good.
2 in a row that Dan didn't see and Alex
Wow.
and I did. High fives, bro.
Scarface.
Whack!
Scarface versus Lethal Weapon 4.
Scarface.
Scarface, yeah.
I dug.
Although Lethal Weapon 4 is great. Jet Li.
Li's introduction
Jet Li.
to. I mean, it's not good when you watch it again as an
Wow.
older person, but
Sure.
Zodiac.
Hey, that's the Lethal Weapon because Jet Li's in it, where they're like, "Say hello to my little friend." Right? See what I do with the Scarface?
Zodiac
Zodiac, yes.
versus
Gonna
Big
win.
Fish.
Ooh,
No, Big Fish
whoa!
wins. Big Fish wins.
I'm gonna go Big Fish. I don't remember loving Zodiac.
Oh, I
I'm
love
gonna
Zodiac.
go Zodiac actually.
But Big Fish
Big Fish is
is
awesome.
better.
Big Fish is.
I'm gonna go with
wonderful.
Big Fish because
But
I
Big
don't
Fish
remember.
destroyed. Like couldn't get out of
Yeah.
my seat.
So many
was
fish.
It is the best Tim Burton movie. The
right,
best.
let's not go crazy.
My
Let's not
only
go
thing with
crazy.
Big Fish is
What's a better Tim Burton movie?
Batman?
no Edward Scissorhands.
No.
Yeah, definitely. Because I mean, for me, I don't really love all of Big Fish, but the ending, it makes the whole movie amazing. But as I'm watching it, I'm not into that, and I don't love Tim Burton's style in that movie, and
love
I
that
don't
movie,
think
start to
it's
finish.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
interesting.
but Zodiac is
Zodiac would beat most things.
I'd
but
have
not
to
Big
watch
Fish.
it again. This is a Robert Downey Jr. one, right?
Yeah, Robert
He's
Downey Jr.
in it. It's not
and-
really
I mean, he's
the movie, but
second
Okay, who's the
lead.
main guy?
it's Jake Gyllenhaal.
Oh
So-
yeah, right. Yeah, I
Zodiac
don't. I remember
Killer.
not
Fincher.
loving
We
that
reviewed
movie.
it,
We
didn't
did
we?
review it. We
Yeah.
did review it. I
Yeah.
remember not loving it, but it was good.
Forgetting Sarah Marshall versus Final Destination.
So I only got
never
about
seen Final
halfway
Destination.
through.
Really?
I've only got about halfway through Forgetting Sarah Marshall, so or actually like a third of the way.
I liked
So
Forgetting Sarah
brand
Marshall.
new, brand new for
what it's
both.
Brand new. Starsky and Hutch.
Dude, Final Destination is worth watching. Yeah.
Starsky and Hutch from
Yeah.
2004.
Yeah.
And Step Brothers.
Step
Step Brothers. It's
Loved
the
Yeah.
Fucking Catalina wine
Catalina
mixer.
wine
I know, but I
mixer.
was a little disappointed with Step Brothers the first time I saw it. Watching it
Yeah.
again, I was like,
Catalina
yeah.
wine mixer.
Yeah, yeah.
Galaxy Quest versus Ants.
Versus
Galaxy
what?
Quest.
I like Ants a lot.
Ants, the
actually.
Pixar movie? No, the
No,
DreamWorks.
DreamWorks is Woody
With Woody
Allen.
Allen.
Manhattan.
No,
with
it's
Ants.
definitely going to be.
Yeah, Galaxy
Galaxy
Quest.
Quest.
Galaxy
Yeah,
Quest should be high up there. That's like,
Yeah.
Alien versus Predator Requiem.
Didn't see it.
don't think I saw that one. I might have though.
I did.
What was it about?
About Requiem.
Was that the one
Teens.
in the? Oh no, Teens.
Yeah.
It wasn't the one out in like the Alaskan.
No, that's the original. That's,
Okay.
Natural Born Killers versus Deep Impact.
I
You
know
guys know
damn
what I'm
ones.
thinking.
I'm
Deep
thinking
Impact
Natural Born
is, like,
Killers now.
my favorite movie.
NBK, dude. Alex, it's up to you. No pressure. No pressure. Don't let him impact you deeply.
I'm gonna
Or I
go
will
deep.
kill you.
I'm gonna go deep.
Really?
Impact. Yeah, I'm not a huge.
NBK, dude.
Nah, I'm not a huge NBK
Because you guys
fan.
hate Quentin Tarantino, I know.
Quentin Tarantino.
He wrote it.
He wrote it.
Oh, all right.
The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly
Yeah.
versus The Breakfast Club.
Good, Bad, and the Ugly.
Oh
I'm sorry,
boy.
but it's Good, Bad, and the Ugly.
I gotta go Breakfast Club.
Dan.
I
It's
enjoyed
Bad,
Good,
and
Bad, and the Ugly.
Are you
but-
really gonna put Breakfast Club over Good, Bad, and the Ugly?
Excuse me, it's the freaking Breakfast Club.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Good, Bad, and the You know how much I love westerns my whole life.
Dude, Breakfast Club. Come on, 80s classic.
I know.
The
but
Good, Bad, and the
It's
Ugly is.
incomparable. It's incomparable.
I think The Good, Bad, and the
But
Ugly
that's
is
the
in my
question.
top 10
What's
films
the
of all
comparable?
time.
Good Bad was in my top 5 films of all time.
So,
So Breakfast Club is higher than that?
But then you go. What is it?
But then you go,
But then you
Breakfast
go.
Club.
But Breakfast Club.
The whole point is compiling the list of all time.
but
If
it's
it's
shaped
in the
by-
top 5 list of all time, we're done talking.
But it's not that simple,
Breakfast
Jeff.
Club.
It is that
But
simple.
Breakfast Club did it not shape your view of the world? Good
So,
Bad and the Ugly doesn't do that. It doesn't operate in that way.
No, it just shoots people.
Good, Bad, and the Ugly is a better film by any comparison level.
That's
any
not true.
comparison level.
That's not true at all.
That is how you say it. That is how it's a Good Bad and the Ugly. It's a better movie. It's just a better movie. You can't.
on any level.
Yeah. Right.
I disagree.
Yeah, better filmmaking, better performances, better score, better this, better that, all that stuff. Yes.
Jarhead.
Now we know how to get him.
No, that doesn't always work.
Yeah, but if it works, it works.
Good Bad
I
and
didn't
the
really care for
The Good, the Bad, and the Ugly. is a
Jarhead and what?
masterpiece.
Jarhead versus Fantastic Four: Rise of the Silver Surfer.
The second one, much better.
Yeah, you
It's a
did.
much
Jeff
better.
loved
Much
it.
better. I
You
didn't
like-
love
yeah,
it.
you did,
I didn't
dude.
love it. I just
Come
it was
on.
so much better than the first
No, you
I'm
actually
gonna
like
go.
the first one.
I'm gonna go with Fantastic Four. I did not really
Jarhead.
enjoy
I'm going
Jarhead. I
Jarhead.
didn't really enjoy
Not that good.
Jarhead.
I
What
went
did you-
Fantastic Four as well.
There you go.
Wow.
I know it's
You know what? Better movie across the board.
Definitely not.
across the surfboard.
Yeah.
Actually,
Surfboard.
that's the opposite. Jarhead's definitely the better movie.
Yeah, but it
you
just didn't
picked it.
work for me.
Right. So,
Insomnia versus Ghost.
I like Insomnia.
Now Insomnia is the.
Ghost. That's Christopher Nolan,
Christopher
Al
Nolan.
Pacino.
I didn't actually see Insomnia.
That takes me off the
good.
hook because I would have had a hard time. I think I probably would have gone with Ghost.
Yeah. Ghost is
I would have come up behind Insomnia and wrap my arms around it and helped it do some pottery.
So Ghost versus
Insomnia.
no.
No, I
you didn't
haven't
see
seen
Insomnia.
Oh, you didn't see Insomnia. The Fly versus
Cronenberg's Fly, I
Goldfinger.
guess.
Goldfinger?
Yep,
Not Goldmember, Goldfinger.
Goldfinger.
How do you do it
Oh,
with the James
boy.
Bond movies? I mean, the older
And
James Bond
Goldfinger
movies.
is a great
Yeah,
James
it's the
Bond
better
movie.
of the Sean Connerys. I would say it's
One of the
best.
better.
Yeah.
Wait, what was
like
the first movie?
The Fly.
Fly.
Jeez.
I don't know
It's a
how to
good
do
movie.
it. I don't really know how to do it.
I'm gonna go Goldfinger though.
See, I think Fly is probably the better movie.
I'm gonna go
but
Goldfinger.
I don't know.
Because that's
happy
the
either
like.
way,
I mean,
really.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go Goldfinger because it's really. I mean, that's like classic.
Yeah, you know what? I'm with you because it also all the things that we were
Are James Bond?
Yeah, that like
Come from
that's
that.
Goldfinger.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
I mean, strap down and laser coming
Yeah.
up your crotch.
Yeah.
It's Goldfinger. Odd Job.
yeah.
Yeah. It's all Goldfinger.
101 Dalmatians
Very good.
versus Vertigo.
The animated.
Yeah, is the animated or the live
Animated.
action?
Vertigo.
Vertigo.
Oh, Vertigo, yeah.
Vertigo's, was
Has
was,
now been
was
named
now
the
named
top
like the
movie.
#1 movie by critics. It's my least favorite Alfred Hitchcock movie.
Really?
Yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't say
Enjoyed it.
that, but it's not my favorite Alfred Hitchcock, but it's excellent.
Dirty Dancing versus Godzilla.
The 97.
98. Yep.
Oh yeah,
I'm
Dirty
surprised
Dancing.
you
Dirty
pegged the
Dancing.
year on that
Yeah,
so
that's actually
easily.
really.
Impressive.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Dirty Dancing.
Yeah, Dirty
I'm going Dirty
Dancing.
Dancing.
The Waterboy.
Nobody puts Godzilla in a corner, guys.
The Waterboy versus Jurassic Park 3.
Jurassic Park 3.
I'm gonna go Waterboy because Waterboy's freaking funny.
I never thought that movie was funny.
I didn't either.
Oh my
And I was
god.
a huge Adam Sandler fan at that point. I don't.
Waterboy.
It's. I don't think I ever saw Jurassic Park 3. I really don't.
All right.
Haven't seen
seems
it.
like
Bambi versus Waterboy. No. Versus Pleasantville.
Pleasantville.
Yeah, Pleasantville's great.
Pleasantville is
Yeah, okay.
a gem of a movie.
I'm going with Pleasantville, but fucking Bambi, guys. Let's not be so.
I never liked Bambi
Yeah,
because
I
it
never
made
really
me
liked-
sad as a kid. Didn't care for that.
It's also boring.
All right, let's move on.
Forest
Pleasantville up against tougher movies than Bambi. I think it's a very
You're
underrated.
saying Bambi's not tough?
Tougher movies.
A Nightmare on Elm Street versus Raising Arizona.
Original
which
Nightmare on Elm
Nightmare?
Street. Oh,
Doesn't matter. Raising Arizona.
You know what
Yeah.
though? I go Nightmare.
The original Nightmare
Yeah.
is it holds up
Yeah.
remarkably
Wait, are
well.
you going?
agree.
You're going Nightmare?
I'm going Nightmare.
Because I'm also going Nightmare.
What? Raising Arizona.
I'm not a huge Raising Arizona fan.
Great movie. Great movie.
They're both great movies,
Yeah,
guys.
it's
They're
a great
both
movie. Let's be honest.
It's
a
a
great
better movie
But
than
Nightmare
Nightmare
on
Nightmare on Elm Street. Let me just say a couple things. First of all,
I just saw that, by the way.
yeah, I watched it recently too.
Yeah.
It is a
It's great.
first of all pinnacle as far as genres are concerned. It is at the tippity top of a genre.
Yes.
So I mean, Raising Arizona doesn't really have a genre. So
That's a credit to it, though.
I agree.
Wacky comedy,
Fine.
maybe
But I
heist
just want to say,
comedy.
it's credit to genre. It's actually really interesting, Nightmare on Elm Street. There's a lot
So is
of
in
deep
Raising Arizona.
metaphoric
So is
stuff
Raising
going
Arizona.
on in it that I find absolutely fascinating, and I've taken things from that movie and I just it's
Applied
really-
it to your daily
and-
life,
and-
as we all have.
Honestly, it has. It's informed my. It's a lot about. I'm a sucker for father-son movies. It's a lot about parents,
Sure,
and handing off their
sure.
sins, and I think it's.
Well, we chose.
And it changed my life. That
chose
movie. Anyway, even as a kid, being
Raising Arizona is
influenced by it.
way better.
So.
Way better than that. I liked Nightmare on Elm Street a lot. I
Nightmare
don't
on Elm
disagree with
Street-
anything you said.
Actually, technically, Nightmare on Elm Street is better in the eyes of the Totally Rad Show.
Yeah.
So,
The Whole 9 Yards
okay.
versus Beverly Hills Cop 3.
The whole 9 yards.
That's-
Is that a
Whole 9
Hitman
Yards
thing with Bruce Willis?
Bruce
Yeah,
Willis,
not-
Matthew
I have
Perry.
seen it.
Perry, yeah.
Yeah. Wait, what?
And Beverly
Amanda
Hills
Peet.
Cop 3.
I love Beverly Hills Cop 3.
I think we're gonna do Beverly Hills Cop.
The
I think
best,
it's gonna be Beverly Hills Cop
3, if only for it has the best iteration of the
Isn't
Axel F
Lucas
song.
and Spielberg, don't they guest in it or something?
No.
One of them.
Directed by John Landis.
One of them,
So,
there's
there's Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah, there's somebody like they're on like he's saving a kid from a thing.
Oh, you might be right.
Yeah, it's either Lucas or Spielberg or
You might
both.
be right.
We'll have to look it up.
It's different. It's more tropical in Beverly Hills
Yeah.
Cop 3.
And finally, Zack and Mary Make a Porno
Great movie. Excellent movie. Highly underrated.
I didn't think that about it.
versus
I love
The
the
Nutty
pre-
Professor.
With
What?
The Nutty
The
Professor.
Nutty
Murphy?
Professor.
or
Eddie
older.
Murphy, Nutty Professor?
Eddie Murphy.
I'm actually with that. I remember.
Zack and Miri.
Nutty Professor has Hercules, right?
I'm gonna
Yes,
go. I'm gonna go with
yeah.
Nutty Professor as well.
Yeah, I remember being blown away. It was actually really fun.
Yeah,
Zack
well,
and
it was
Miri
the
Make a
first.
Porno is,
It was the first
is-
beginning of Eddie Murphy playing all the different characters and doing it very
no.
successfully.
No,
I
it
don't
was
think
not
he
the
did.
beginning.
Yeah, he
because-
did.
No, it was.
Oh no, Arsenio Hall.
He did it. Coming to America.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Arsenio
No,
Hall.
but not
Eddie
all-
Murphy plays 6 characters in Coming to America.
Not six. It's not. I don't know if it's 6, but
Wait,
it's the
isn't
first.
Arsenio
It was
on
from that
the-
that
Oh,
he
no, you're
then.
right, you're right.
This is the first time he did like
A
a
resurgence
bunch
of
of and in the same role because it was Eddie Murphy and Arsenio Hall doing different characters talking to each other.
Right.
Yeah.
This one was all
Yeah,
Eddie
the whole
Murphy
room was
doing
Eddie
the whole
Murphy.
family.
Yeah. Yeah.
Just
Like that's the thing.
Yeah, that is a thing.
That is a thing.
That's a cool thing.
It's called movies.
One guy doing the entire scene himself, except for one character, the little kid, Hercules.
Alright.
That's a cool thing.
Just saying.
You got Pump Iron.
That's not, I actually think I think it's funny.
just-
What was it up against again?
What was
Zack
that?
and Miri
Zack
makes
and Miri
a-
make
Oh,
a
yeah,
porno,
I didn't like
which
that.
actually has something to say.
But I
is
didn't
interesting,
like
is
it.
funny,
I didn't think it was funny.
but it is. And
But I didn't think it
Yeah.
was.
Well, I don't
So
really
then
think
but I thought the other
Hercules-
movies
Comedy
were-
is in
is
the.
funny.
Well, there you go. But it
yeah.
is.
Yeah.
I just love
work
the
versus-
message of Zack and Miri make a porno. You know,
You don't make
now.
pornos.
Made me fall in love with Elizabeth Banks.
It's time again for Versus, where we head to the website flickchart.com, are given 2 movies
1, 2.
that go head to head, and we have to decide which is the better of
Face,
the 2.
face.
All the while making a list of our favorite movies of all time, as well as a list
Ooh.
of shame of movies that we haven't seen. If you want to see the current list, go to flickchart.com/totallyradshow.
Oh, what are we doing this week, Dan?
This week we are sticking with the unranked movies, so movies that have yet to pop up on the list. That's why you will not see movies like Star Wars or Indiana Jones or movies that we've already ranked. This is going to be purely unranked movies. Mike
Movie,
Gaines.
Star Wars versus Indiana Jones.
Okay, here's a good one. Waterworld
Okay.
Dan just loved it.
Yeah.
versus
Waterworld.
The Little Mermaid.
Waterworld.
Dance
It's
track
got to
to
be
the-
the Little Mermaid.
Well, that's a really good one though. Think
yeah,
about
it's
it.
the Little Mermaid.
No, I didn't
It's
have to
two
think
water
about it. It was
movies.
really obvious right at the beginning, but I'm surprised you were able to pick it so fast.
I don't like the
Wait.
Little Mermaid that much. I was really bored
I
by the
want
Little
to
Mermaid.
go where the people are.
Like the beginning. I always like the beginnings. It's building and it's good, but
What
the
about,
end,
what
the
about
end of that
the
movie,
little
girl? Come on,
man
kiss
who
the
pops a
girl.
boner?
the end is
Did you guys ever do that in high school?
underwhelming. Married
Pop a
people
boner?
and
Yes,
pop
I
a
popped a
boner.
boner in high
The,
school.
you know,
Yeah, freeze frame it on
freeze
it.
frame it.
Yes.
Oh, those
What
were
so what
the
would you
days.
say,
And
Jeff?
Waterworld, I don't think I've said on the show how
Little
much
Mermaid.
I love Waterworld.
There it is.
Really?
Yeah.
What do you mean,
It's an
really?
easy choice.
Yeah, you guys have to
One
see
of
both
the
those movies
best
again
Disney
recently.
movies.
Watch them both again recently. I watched both of them very recently. Not
Yes,
that I
but
like them.
you're-
What did they call it? Kevin Costner. That didn't work.
The Jungle
went for it.
Book.
The Jungle Book.
The Jungle Book.
Which version of that?
1967.
Disney.
So
Jungle Book.
classic.
Cartoon? The Disney cartoon?
Yes.
Okay.
Or The Rock.
The Rock.
The Rock.
I'm gonna go with The Rock too.
I mean, I like that Jungle Book. That's the
I
bit.
don't
That's
see
the,
how-
I just got over singing all the Disney tunes, and Jungle Book is.
I want to act like
Oh,
you
so,
and act
so
like you.
it's not
do.
crazy to pick the Jungle Book over the Rock, but I'm just saying I understand.
I wanna walk
I
like
understand
you.
common perception of
I wanna
Waterworld,
walk like you.
but I just want to point out like it's not
I also
super
think
crazy.
Little
that
Mermaid's a lot better movie, in my opinion, than The Jungle Book is.
I want to walk.
I don't really like either of them. I don't like either.
All right.
All right.
Didn't realize you were a racist.
Donnie Brasco
Donnie Brasco.
versus Mary Poppins.
Mary
Ooh,
Poppins.
I just watched Mary Poppins for the first time since I was a baby.
I'm gonna go with Donnie Brasco.
I'm gonna go with Donnie
Really?
Brasco.
Really?
Mary Poppins is a little.
Mary Poppins is
hard
pretty
to get
cool.
through.
Mary Poppins is pretty
Mary
cool.
Poppins is
but-
like Chitty Chitty Bang Bang.
I
where I'm
mean-
like Chitty Chitty Bang
No,
Bang,
Chitty
and then I
Chitty
sit there
Bang
and I'm
Bang
like,
is awesome. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang is awesome.
So is Mary Poppins.
Look, we're not
Mary
talking about.
Poppins.
We're not talking
Chitty
about
Bang
Chitty
Bang's
Chitty
cool.
Bang Bang. I don't know why you brought that up. What's next?
The Others versus Chaplin.
Which one was the others? Was that the one with
Nicole Kidman.
Never really. I just went across
The Others
Chaplin off
versus
the list.
what?
I never saw Chaplin.
Chaplin.
Chaplin? Is
Wait,
great.
no, I've never seen Chaplin either.
Oh, guys,
so
Chaplin.
good.
I started watching it on Netflix about a couple of years ago because I'd never seen it. I was very excited to see it, and couldn't keep me. Couldn't keep me in the loop.
Really interesting.
But I could be more patient.
go back.
on another day.
The Others versus Thank You for Smoking.
Thank you for
I
smoking.
never
Others.
saw Thank You for Smoking.
I literally quoted that movie today to somebody. Has one of my favorite lines in all of movies in it when he's
Oh, you could
talking.
have used that for our Twitter.
I know,
post.
I
It may
could've.
or may not have happened.
I don't know it by heart, but I love that line where he goes and he's talking to Rob Lowe about making the movie, and Rob Lowe, I wish I could say it for verbatim, but he says something along the lines of, they're talking about the script and how there's a problem smoking in space. He's like, you just write a line where it's like, the
No.
thing. I'm glad we invented the space thing or whatever it is. I
Yeah.
just love that concept of just throw a line in.
Yeah.
The funny thing about
So
that
funny.
is that did you guys ever watch Project Greenlight?
Yeah.
Remember the first Project Greenlight? Pete
Sure.
whatever.
Yeah.
And it's
The-
set in the '60s, or set.
Yeah.
It's this period movie.
What was the name of that movie? The
Stealing
Hill.
Hill?
Stolen
Home?
Summer.
Stolen Summer.
Stolen Summer.
And they're shooting the movie, and then they realize
one
that
with
all
Shia
the
LaBeouf?
cars. No, it's the one before that's Battle Shaker Heights. But
Oh, yeah.
the one before that, and they realize all the cars are driving by, and they're from present day. It's not it's a period movie. And then one of the producers, Jeff Bayless, I think, says, "Why don't you just write a line in the script that says, look, mommy, look at all the future cars."
That's
So that happened in real life. Art isn't art. Art
Art
imitates
imitating
art.
life, imitating art.
Anyway,
Yes.
Anyway,
The
thanks for smoking,
Others
by the way.
versus
Oh, yeah.
Blades of Glory.
I've never seen Blades of Glory.
I have. It was the beginning of not liking a Will Ferrell movie.
Yeah.
Others is.
I stayed
great.
away from it because everyone told me.
Oh,
about
you
that.
didn't see it? Okay.
The Others versus Lucky Number 11.
I've never seen Lucky Number 11.
Well, others was
you
okay,
gotta-
but the others.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, but it doesn't work.
I mean, we still have the others.
Keep going.
The Others versus Dazed and Confused.
Ooh,
Dazed and Confused for me.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go Dazed and Confused. They're both sort of movies that are like out there that I
Oh, Dazed and
saw.
Confused is.
Oh, you don't have a passion about either of them?
No.
You don't think either of them are great?
I don't.
I feel like you're hooking him on the line and
Yeah.
you're about
Wait a
to
minute.
pounce.
This feels like a trap. Is it a bear trap?
They're both great movies. Is the trap.
Hey, you know what?
Dazed
Both
and
great
Confused,
movies. Both
for
great
sure,
movies.
for sure.
Alice in Wonderland, the
This thing's got a Disney
1951
thing. Did
Disney,
you click the Disney thing?
and versus Shallow Hal.
Oh boy.
I'll do Alice in Wonderland, the 50s Alice in Wonderland.
Yeah, me too.
I
Or
don't
60s,
know
not
that
50s.
I've ever seen. I remember. I mean,
Yeah, really?
not really. Both these movies are Priscilla. My wife loves them, and I like have watched them with her in the room, and she's like, "You don't love this?" And I was like, "I don't really," but I've not. I
It
couldn't say
tripped
I've
me out
sat
as a kid. I
there.
mean, it's a freaking kids
Watched
movie
all of
about
them.
drugs.
Yeah.
It really is. It would never be made today.
Wait, but there are movies like that today that are like, this is for kids and it's basically about drugs.
No, this is like about drugs.
What's
I mean,
next?
a
What's next, Mike?
opium smoking worm.
What's next, Mike?
So,
And by the way, the worm was about tequila.
Pinocchio
Jesus, what button did you hit?
Oh, that's weird. Algorithms, baby.
versus Look Who's Talking.
Pinocchio. Really?
Come on.
Look Who's Talking is
That's a great movie.
hysterical.
That's a great movie. That's a unique movie. That was a great movie.
Bruce Willis is a baby.
You're laughing as if that wasn't that is a everyone loved Look Who's Talking. You didn't like it, or you?
I did not like it.
No, he doesn't like it in retrospect.
Yeah, I feel like.
Oh, well, when I was
I
6,
loved
I
it.
may have liked it.
Yeah.
Yeah, hold up. I'm gonna say Look Who's
But
Talking.
Pinocchio's pretty great.
Pinocchio!
Pinocchio's pretty great though.
I don't.
I mean, I don't like that this is the Disney edition somehow of
Yeah,
Versus.
I'll go with Pinocchio, but boy, oh boy,
Alright.
Look Who's Talking.
You just tricked me into saying Look Who's Talking.
No, I.
No, hey,
I'm glad
whatever.
someone's saying it
worked.
because this guy over here.
To Kill a Mockingbird
Oh, great.
versus Bring It On.
Ooh, also a great movie.
I've never seen Bring It On.
That's so great.
Oh, it's not
Was
good
that
at
More
all.
than
Hereditary?
Tequila Mockingbird?
No,
Was that
she's in like
2
the
or
sequels.
3?
Yeah, no, the original Bring It On
I like
is
saying tequila.
yeah.
Kirsten Dunst,
Yeah.
who you hate. So.
To Kill a Mockingbird versus Hellboy.
To Kill a Mockingbird.
To Kill a Mockingbird.
Tequila Mockingbird.
You've Got
Did
Mail
you just say that?
versus Gattaca.
Gattaca.
I'll go Gattaca.
I'm gonna go You've Got Mail.
Interesting.
No way. Are you serious?
Look who's talking now.
Gattaca. Maybe I haven't seen it.
No.
Who's
dude,
talking?
Yeah, this is.
Maybe I'm
you're
thinking,
not
I'm thinking
thinking
of
right.
Existence.
Yeah, it's not Existence.
What's the
Gattaca
haven't
is
seen Gattaca.
Ethan Hawke and
Haven't seen
Jude
it.
Law.
Haven't seen it.
Oh,
Remember
you
that guy
gotta
did Truman
see it.
Show?
Haven't seen it.
Oh, I feel like we've
With the
quoted it. I feel like
invalid
you've seen it more
and-
than me or something.
Well, I don't think I have. I was
Dude,
thinking
you
of
have to
Existence.
see Gattaca.
Contacts.
You will love Gattaca. I
Yeah.
mean, you will like. It'll be
haven't
one of
seen
your
it.
favorites. Okay.
Yeah.
So
Check it out.
I apologize to
It's not
everyone.
alright.
Haven't seen it. You've Got Mail versus The Talented Mr. Ripley.
Talented
Talented
Mr.
Mr.
Ripley.
Ripley.
Yep.
Come on.
No, easy.
Okay,
Easy, easy.
all
Come
right,
on.
All right. Because the Gattaca threw me off.
The
I-
Flintstones,
The live action.
live
The
action
Vegas one or the
Flintstones,
other?
versus Gandhi.
Gone.
Gandhi.
Gandhi. I forgot what he said. That's why I paused. I don't want anyone to read anything into that.
Rat Race
Never
I've
saw it.
seen that.
What?
It's
Who's in
the
that?
remake of Mad
Yeah,
Mad Mad World.
It's the
With all
Mr.
the
Bean is in it
yeah,
with
yeah.
everyone else.
I did see it because I love It's a Mad World.
Charlie's Angels Full Throttle
second one.
I
not
have
as good.
seen that.
That's the second
versus Goodfellas.
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 I will not deign to answer. that.
I really like the first Charlie's Angels though.
Yeah, me too.
I like sequences
Yeah.
in that second.
Dead Poet Society
One of my favorites.
versus Mulholland Drive.
Dead
Dead
Poet
Poet
Society.
Society.
Mulholland Drive is probably the first David Lynch movie that I
Didn't
Didn't
understand.
know that I loved. No, I loved it.
But you
I
finally
really
went.
didn't like Blue Velvet.
I like Blue Velvet a little bit too funky for me.
And Mulholland Drive isn't?
Mulholland Drive I love because I didn't love it. I liked it, but then I read the articles to explain what I just watched, and then I started to love it.
That's why.
So, I only saw it
Blue
once.
Velvet. I was like, whoa.
Yeah.
City of God versus
Yeah.
Click.
I never
Like
saw
the
it.
Adam
seen
Sandler
Click, and I
movie?
never
Or-
will.
Shot
never saw it.
digitally.
That
They
doesn't go
showed
on
it
our list of shame. That goes on our list of
side.
pride.
City of God versus Walk the Line.
Ooh, very good movie. City of God,
City of God is incredible.
City of God, that's the.
though. Favelas.
Little kids.
That is the movie.
Amazing.
That
Oh,
was
yeah,
the
yeah,
first
yeah.
movie
Yeah,
set
yeah,
in.
yeah.
Yeah.
With the guns and
Yeah,
so
so
yeah,
good.
I remember that.
Syriana versus.
saw it.
Never saw it.
Oh,
Wow, I'm shocked.
No,
you
wait.
never
I
it.
saw. I did see it.
You
Wait,
might have seen it.
Syriana is Iraq, right?
Yeah,
It's
it's
George Clooney and
I have
like-
seen
Gas
it. Not
Company.
good.
Okay.
Not good.
Okay.
Sadly.
It's on my list of not seen.
Wayne's World 2 versus Crank.
Wayne's World 2
Versus
is
Crank?
Is a little sweet shop at the edge of
I'm
town.
gonna take Wayne's World 2 over
I'm
here.
gonna pick Crank.
I gotta go Wayne's World 2, come on.
Run Lola Run
Oh, great movie.
versus the X-Files movie.
The first
Run
X-Files
Lola
movie?
Run by
Yeah,
a mile.
Yeah, Run Lola Run by a marathon. But I like that first X-Files movie quite a bit. And I didn't even watch the X-Files.
Hotel
By Rob Bowman,
Rwanda.
director of Reign of
Hotel
Fire.
Rwanda's so
I did
good.
not see Hotel Rwanda.
Oh, it's so good.
wow.
I don't like to watch movies that I know are gonna make me sad.
It's so good.
It's so good.
I know.
Mulan
Mulan, okay.
We're back to Disney.
versus The Girl Next Door.
Never seen The Girl Next Door.
Is The Girl Next Door, which
You
one?
gasped.
I'm shocked you haven't seen
You
it.
gasped.
Is The
That's
Girl
the
Next Door
It's a
the
great
one?
movie.
Which one is
You have
that
all these
one?
negative.
Which
take
movie
those off.
is that?
Take those off.
That's the one about
these in your
the
pocket.
guy who lives next door to the porn star.
Emil Hirsch and
Oh yeah, I've not seen that
it's
either.
I've not seen
Paul Dano, who you loved later.
Is Gasp worthy that I haven't seen that?
It was a really good movie, absolutely.
I haven't seen
And
it.
it wasn't because it wasn't
get a
that.
gasp.
I'll see it. I
It wasn't.
don't get a
I
gasp.
never saw The Girl Next Door. Huffa. I never. That's,
Huffa.
it's not.
I said
It's
I've
not
never
an
seen
American.
it.
It's not an American. You acted as if it was an American Pie 6. The
That's the
thing.
impression that I had.
And that's what
Pie
I'm saying. That's why I said it's not that. It's not
Okay,
that.
all right,
That's my point. Yeah.
Mulan
Yes.
versus Kung Fu Panda.
Kung Fu Panda.
Yeah.
Whoa! Wait.
Mulan's not. I didn't enjoy it.
No, I'm with you. Kung Fu Panda, but that's a cool pairing.
It is a great pairing.
It just randomly happened.
2 animated movies about Chinese kickboxing.
I mean,
Fighting.
Chinese mythology. That's cool.
Yeah.
Kung Fu Panda.
And finally,
Finally,
Finally.
final one. Better be good.
Misery versus Closer.
Closer.
Wait, Closer?
Closer.
Closer.
Not
with,
the closer.
Closer
No, not
with
the
the
closer.
Based on the
Closer.
play.
Yeah, amazing. I think you may not have seen it because you like the play. and
I
then-
didn't see the movie because I saw
Yeah,
I saw the
I'm
play
glad.
twice. I saw it in New York and
The
in LA.
movie is amazing. It's directed by what's his butt?
I know.
Yeah.
Misery versus Once
Company.
Upon a Time in Mexico.
Most of the time,
gotta go
one of the first movies
Misery.
shot digitally, ironically, in the documentary that we may or may not have reviewed yet on the show.
I'm going Misery.
Misery.
I'm going Misery. Yeah, Misery is amazing.
And this is Friday.
This is Friday, so you saw it. Boom.
Misery.
Loves
Versed.
Company.
You guys are versed.
That was a fun one.
Well versed.
Weirdly Disney, but fun.
Yes. There's algorithms. This time on CRS, we are playing Versus, where we head to the website flickchart.com, are given 2 movies to decide which of them is the better, all the while making a list of favorite movies of all time, as well as a list of shame if there's one that we haven't seen, and we compile a list of shame of movies that we haven't seen. Go to the website flickchart.com/totallyradshow to see the current standings. Gentlemen,
Unranked.
let the debate
yelling.
begin. We are
Unranked.
still doing unranked movies. These are movies
to
that
get our-
have not yet been on our list, have not yet appeared on the show.
Trying to build up that list, and then we're gonna go back to the list.
Building
and
it up,
hone
breaking it
honing
down.
it down.
All right, here we go.
Own it. Break it.
Okay, here we go.
Hone it, break it, really
First
got it.
versus
First is.
Same as the second verses.
Second verse, same verse.
Shrek the Third
I think
versus The Santa Claus.
the Santa
I'm gonna
Claus
go.
Tim Allen.
Yeah,
You love
Yep.
that.
I'm gonna go.
Tim
The Santa
Allen.
Claus is.
I'm gonna go Shrek the
Shrek
Third.
the Third.
Oh boy, have you seen? I guess you've seen Santa Claus. Okay.
Yeah.
So Shrek the Third.
Not really passionate about either one of these, but Shrek the Third.
Santa Claus, he becomes Santa.
I think the Shrek the Third is better than
Shrek the Third was which one was the
First two.
first
I think.
two. Yeah.
Which one was Shrek
I think
the
Shrek the
Third?
Third was one that had bucks. They
Yeah.
had a great moment where they're all in the fryer
Yeah.
bucks, whatever, and they all run out
Yeah.
into another one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Rambo 3 versus Enemy at the Gates.
Which one's is Enemy at the Gates a sniper one?
Sniper
I have
is
not
with
seen
Jude
that.
Law.
Yeah, I did not see that.
I don't think I've seen Rambo.
Afghanistan.
I don't remember it.
He's liberating.
They all Rambo together.
All right, well, I haven't seen either of them then.
Okay.
Nice.
Waterboy, The Waterboy
Yeah, very
Adam
good.
Sandler.
versus Man on the Moon.
Man on the Moon.
I'm gonna go
Jim Carrey,
Waterboy.
never saw Man on the Moon.
Really good.
I didn't like
Great
it as that
performance.
much, but I would go with Waterboy.
I'm a
but-
big
That's an interesting pairing, actually.
Andy Kaufman.
Yeah.
Here we go. Here's an interesting pairing.
Okay.
The Waterboy versus Tommy Boy.
Tommy.
Boys.
Tommy Boy. It's gotta be Tommy Boy.
Lads.
I do not like Waterboy.
Was there a niner in there?
Love Tommy Boy.
Yeah.
Luke,
Not
I am
here.
your father.
Scott Pilgrim versus the World
Great film,
Really
underrated.
good movie.
versus National Treasure Book of Secrets.
Scott Pilgrim.
Scott Pilgrim.
I never saw it's the sequel to National Treasure. I never saw it.
You didn't see Book of Secrets?
Just the first one.
Oh, you should see Book of Secrets. It's very good.
With John Voight.
There's a lot of
and,
secrets.
It's not as good as Scott Pilgrim.
Scott Pilgrim versus the World versus Halloween.
The
Which
original?
one? The original or the
The
remake?
original.
Halloween.
I'm gonna have to go.
Pilgrim
I'm gonna have
versus
to
the
go
World.
Halloween.
Really? I think that's
Jamie Lee
what
Curtis.
you want it to be.
I like it more. I like it more. What? I like it more.
All right.
I just recently, I mean, not recently, you know, when I was reviewing Blu-rays, I saw Halloween and it's good. It's good. It holds up. It's good. It's a classic. I don't
love horror movies as much as I love movies about me.
All right.
Brazil
Never saw Brazil.
Crazy. Really? You should see It's Crazy. It's awesome.
Brazil.
One of my dad's
That is
favorite movies.
my list of that is like
That's your white
top
whale.
list of shit. Yeah, that's my white whale.
Superman
Cat.
versus Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure.
Superman.
Oh.
Superman, easy.
Adventure.
Easy for
But
me.
yeah, it's Superman.
Yeah, it's got to be Superman.
But Excellent
that's
Adventure.
Yeah,
I
babe.
had the
69,
Superman poster
dude.
in my room when I was 7.
My mom, by the way, do you remember when
mom.
we did the TRS Raison Rad, and our moms came and brought all the pictures, and there was a picture of me
Yes.
when I was a kid with the
Yes.
Superman shirt and the homemade thing? She gave that to me for my birthday.
Oh, adorable.
So I have. So I'm gonna get like a big box with the picture and like a little
That's great.
wire framing and all that stuff. It's really cool.
Inception
1979.
Inception.
versus Free Willy.
Uh-oh.
Inception.
Wait a second, guys. Wait a second.
Inception.
Inception.
Yeah. Come on.
Yeah.
You were just inceptioning yourself there.
Yeah,
for a
you
second.
incepted yourself.
The Devil's Advocate
Great movie.
Okay.
Great
versus
movie.
The Machinist.
I never saw The Machinist.
This is a great movie.
Great movie. Both great movies.
It's actually a really cool movie.
You should see it. It's really
It's a
effed
cool
up.
movie.
It's the one where
You get all
Christian
fun-
Bale
skinny,
is
skinny.
skinny.
like
Yeah, I never saw it.
ridiculously skinny.
So you never saw it?
Devil's Advocate versus The Chronicles of Narnia, Prince
Devil's
Caspian.
Advocate.
Related, but that was
Oh, I
Advocate.
never saw that.
Devil
second one. It's the
Caveat.
second one, but I never saw it, but I can still
Are you
say
sure?
it.
I think we reviewed on the show.
The
Caspian?
second one?
Caspian.
Yeah.
Yeah, we reviewed on the show.
I mean, I saw it. Devil's Advocate.
Devil's
Devil's
Advocate.
Advocate.
Do we really?
I think so.
Yeah.
It's all the
We didn't
same.
read the third one, Dawn Treader.
Rebel Without a Cause.
I've not
one of my
seen
favorites.
Rebels
So
Without
good.
a Cause.
Oh.
So good.
One of my favorites.
And I'm a motorcycle guy. That should be a thing.
Dude, there's no motorcycles
Not
in
really
it.
motorcycles. Cars.
Yeah.
I thought Rebel Without a Cause was the.
No,
oh no,
you're
the Wild
thinking of
Bunch.
the- yeah,
The
Wild
Bunch.
One.
One.
Yeah. Wild Bunch is horses. There were no motorcycles then.
They're
horses,
the
horsepower.
motorcycle of the animal kingdom.
Yeah. You
Con-
mean Indians?
Contact versus Demolition Man.
Contact.
Ooh.
Contact.
I'm not Mr. Contact.
You love 3 shows.
I love 3 shows.
You love 3
I love
shows.
Contact is
Demolition
awesome.
Man is
By
a
the way,
great movie.
The first shot of Contact.
Contact
I don't
is.
agree that Demolition Man's a great movie.
I love Demolition Man.
I'm sorry.
Contact though. I mean, Carl Sagan.
Yeah,
Spa-
Contact
it's-
blows your mind
yeah, Contact.
and your heart.
The first,
Yeah.
the opening
And other things, 'cause I
shot
met a
of
girl.
Contact is awesome.
Jodie Foster.
No,
Contact.
She doesn't like my kind.
Yeah, I don't even. I wouldn't even.
Demolition Man's awesome, but
Yeah, Contact.
You Don't Mess with the Zohan versus
The movie's really funny.
Last Action Hero.
Last freaking action hero, big time.
Zohan, big time. So disappointed by
Come
Last
on,
Action
Jeff.
Hero. So disappointed by Last
I'm
Action
not
Hero.
invested enough
Jeff.
in this to make this decision.
Think about it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with Last Action.
Thank
Are you kidding me?
I am. It just Zohan's
It would mean
mildly
something to you?
amusing, but Last Action Hero, it's the movie that killed.
I want some
Schwarzenegger's
fizzy.
career.
I want some fizzy bubbly.
It's awesome.
Jackass number 2
Never saw it.
Never made.
That was the
may not
Japan
have
one,
seen
right? I didn't see that.
Das Boot
Did not see that.
Great movie.
This is the problem with getting in the uncategorized territory. It's all these movies that I'm supposed to see that I haven't seen.
Wallace and Gromit, The Curse of the Were-Rabbit
I love Wallace and
that's funny. Yeah, that's a
Gromit.
good
Saw
one.
that.
Never
versus
saw that one?
Yeah, I loved it.
Movie?
Yeah.
But you didn't.
I didn't.
Shame it.
Oh, you didn't.
Shame it.
Shame it.
It's been
Frame it.
shamed.
Shame it.
Hostel.
Did not
I
see
did not
Hostel.
See that.
Shame it.
Shame it.
Shamed. Goldeneye
Okay.
Don't shame it. Don't shame it.
Shame, shame free.
versus Carrie, the original.
Carrie.
Never saw Carrie.
Shame,
Shame
it.
it.
No, crazy.
You gotta see Carrie.
I know.
good.
I've
Sweet,
always
sweet. It's on
wanted
HBO
to-
all the time lately. I don't know why Showtime.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Then it'll be on the app.
Halloween month.
Goldeneye versus Pearl Harbor.
GoldenEye.
GoldenEye.
Yeah.
I feel like there's a link between those somehow. I'm trying to think. Is there a common actor? It's not.
Is Kevin Bacon in both of them?
Speed 2
Cruise Control.
versus Annie Hall.
Annie Hall is in my top 3
I've
films of
not
all time.
seen Annie Hall.
Well, where's Speed 2?
Not in my top
Think
3
about
films.
that.
You know what, guys? We don't have to make this
You haven't seen
decision.
Annie Hall.
Not seen Annie Hall.
It's in my top 3 films of all time.
You-
Annie Hall, Star Wars, and My Dinner with Andre. One of my favorite movies of all time.
Very eclectic mix.
That's me.
Speed 2 Cruise Control versus Dr. Seuss is
Never saw.
How the okay.
Yeah.
How the Grinch Stole Christmas? You never saw it?
Oh, you mean the cartoon or the
No,
live
the
action?
live action.
Yeah, I never saw.
The Ron Howard, you never saw that?
No. I mean, I've like seen scenes. You know, I've
Speed.
been to the Universal
much.
back lot.
Yeah.
Speed 2 Cruise Control versus
Really want to like.
Tim Burton's Corpse Bride.
Never saw Corpse Bride.
What is happening? This is the most uninteresting. Yes.
Yes,
Saw Corpse Bride?
Yes.
of course.
Oh. And weren't we doing the show when that came out?
No.
Oh no.
That's old.
Speed 2 Cruise Control.
By the way, Corpse Bride, one of the first Blu-rays that I ever used to show how cool the Blu-ray was.
Really?
Because it came with the Blu-ray player.
Oh.
So you could
versus
choose,
Taken.
Wait,
Taken.
Speed 2 versus Taken?
Yeah.
Taken.
That's kind of cool. Taken.
So finally they were like, versus like all that, and you
okay.
took the other movie.
Taken versus Speed.
Speed? What do you mean? That's not.
No, what do you mean?
One
What do
of
I
the-
mean?
one of the greats?
What do you mean? What do I mean?
Shanghai Noon
Yeah.
versus About a Boy.
Oh! I wanted Shanghai Noon to win so bad.
Oh my
but
But About
God.
a Boy's gonna win.
Yeah.
About a Boy is fantastic.
Yeah, it's got to be about a boy, but boy, Shanghai Noon is
I mean, piss
Bar Ben Breaks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Piss shirt Ben Bar? Yeah.
Labyrinth versus
Juice it up. Juice it up.
Unforgiven.
Ooh.
Unforgiven, the cowboy one?
Yeah, Clint
Clint Eastwood?
Eastwood.
Yeah, I don't know if I've seen that.
Gene Hackman, really?
Yeah, I don't
Award,
think so.
I'm not Mr. Unforgiven, or as much of a Western fan as I am.
I would pick Unforgiven in this pairing.
versus
but-
what was it?
I loved what the other
Labyrinth.
one was.
Labyrinth.
Labyrinth
come on.
versus Amadeus.
Amadeus.
Labyrinth.
Amadeus.
We're not. They're not using. They're not choosing. They're
Okay,
not choosing. Labyrinth.
Man,
No,
that's
Amadeus for me.
Okay, Labyrinth for me.
Dan?
interesting.
Amadeus.
You remind me of
hate
the babe. What babe? The babe with the power. What power? The power of voodoo. Who do you do? Do what? You remind me of the babe. I saw my baby
He's gonna be
crying
the
hard
Salieri.
as a
He is gonna be
babe
my
could
Salieri.
cry. Oh, what do I do?
Dude, Amadeus
I actually really want to watch
great
Amadeus
movie.
again.
It's a
I'm gonna
great
go with
movie.
Amadeus.
Because you want to watch it again?
No, it's great. I'm thinking
Sorry, David Bowie. I'm gonna come over for coffee.
And finally,
Finally, we did like 4 movies.
I know, I feel like we haven't seen anything.
Let's get to the
Shame.
list of shames.
So let's just shame episode.
Lethal Weapon 3,
Jet Li? No,
No.
that's 4.
Joe Pesci.
Well,
Joe
Joe Pesci's
Pesci.
in 2 also, but it's more Joe Pesci.
It's more Joe Pesci.
It's the Rene Russo one and the
Oh yeah,
buildings
the scars.
under construction.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good one.
Yeah.
Versus
All right,
Meet
it's not-
Joe Black.
Probably the worst one.
I'm gonna go with Lethal Weapon. Meet Joe
don't
Black
think I
is a
saw
little
Meet
long
Joe
in the
Black.
tooth.
I didn't see Joe.
I
Meet
feel
Joe
like you
Black.
might like it.
I don't think I saw
Meet
it.
Joe
Brad
Black
Pitt
had an
and, Anthony
amazing.
Hopkins.
That was the first time I saw an accident that was like, bah!
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah. If you go back and watch it though,
no, I know. I have. It was
Yeah.
on the other day.
All right, sorry. It's
Yeah.
let's just shame episode.
Lethal Weapon 3
Like,
versus
one frame is Brad Pitt, the next frame is a guy in a green suit, and then it's Brad Pitt again. Well, sorry, Lethal Weapon.
3 versus the number 23.
never saw number
that.
23.
Oh,
Carrie movie.
yeah. It's
We should
not-
start doing ranked.
Yeah, this is
We're
not.
going back to ranked after this, boys. Last
Lethal
one.
Weapon 3 versus The Devil Wears Prada.
Never saw that.
Devil Wears
The
Prada
Devil
is
Wears Prada
good.
is great.
I actually would pick
see
it.
that.
Me too.
Honestly,
me
versus
too.
number 3, I would pick Devil
Me
Wears
too.
Prada.
You should see it. It's really good.
All right,
Really?
two Mel
Are you guys
Gibson
only saying that
movies.
because you have
No.
women in your life that?
No,
I saw.
Two Mel Gibson movies. Lethal Weapon 3 versus Ransom.
Ransom.
Ooh.
Give me back my son.
I was disappointed by both.
Give me back my son.
Yeah. Which is the best of the not as goods?
Not that either of them are horrible
No.
movies, but
I'm gonna go Lethal Weapon 3.
Give me back my son.
I'm gonna go Lethal Weapon 3.
Just to make it hard on him.
Yeah. I just don't like
No,
Gary
I-
Sinise as a bad guy.
He's too good.
He's too good.
He saved
Although
all those
now when I see,
Apollo
although now when I see him,
astronauts.
I pee myself.
I'm gonna go with
Give me back my son.
Lethal Weapon 3.
Yeah, the correct choice was made here on Versus. We've been versed.
Wow, that
You've
was
been well versed.
a lot of movies
That
we
should
need
be
to
your
watch.
that should be your tagline.
It's just that
You've now
the
been
three of
well
us.
versed.
Been well versed.
Yeah.
The 3 of us.
Between the 3 of us, it's like
I
there's a
think-
lot of random movies
I don't know,
that
I wasn't keeping.
not everyone can see.
I wasn't keeping track, but I think you may have been the sweeping the deeps on.
I don't think I sweep the deeps, but no, there's plenty of. I mean, I've got
think you
some
swept the
big
depths.
ones. I don't think I swept the depths. Come on. So yeah, we're here in Versus, where we head to the website flickchart.com, are given 2 movies that go head to head, like old Bruce Willis and young Bruce Willis,
Oh, head to head.
Oh,
or like a
Hot
zombie
Fuzz versus
and,
Shaun of the Dead.
That's right. Or
Lord of the Rings and Rudy. and we have to choose which is the better, all the while making a list of our favorite movies of all time. To see that list, you can go to the website flickchart.com/totallyradshow, where you can also see a list of shame of movies that come up that we haven't seen. Today we are sticking with our Halloween theme for Halloween here, and it is Halloween today. Anyway,
Happy Halloween!
happy Halloween, y'all.
So here's the thing that I predict right now.
lot of obscure
I don't
horror
think I'm
movies.
gonna have seen very many of these.
Yeah, well, we'll see.
We'll see.
Because I haven't seen a lot of horror, to be honest
Well,
with
we'll put
you.
them on the list of shame.
All right,
you guys
Mike.
seen a lot of
Okay,
Yeah,
here we
so-
go.
I mean, not
just-
compared to people that like love horror movies.
Horror versus.
Yeah.
Horror versus.
First versus.
Versus.
An American Werewolf in London
I've seen that.
Fucking awesome.
versus Sleepy Hollow.
American Werewolf.
American
in London.
Werewolf in London.
So I haven't actually seen American Werewolf in London.
No.
I know, and it is actually like squarely on
One
my
of the
list
great,
shames
one of the
because
great
I know
transformations
it's-
in all of his cinema
And
history.
I know it's
And
a great movie.
hilarious.
I know all these things, and I've seen little bits, and
And
I'm
Jenny
like, I wanna watch-
Agutter looking fine.
A gutter. I barely even A know her.
You gotta see American Werewolf in London. All right, unfortunately
it's
that's
on my
on our list
list.
of shame. Damn it.
Love Sleepy
We
Hollow.
can't
though.
afford to have movies like that on our list of
You're
shame.
right.
We're gonna have. All right, go on.
Sleepy Hollow is
Wo-
Headless Horseman.
Wolf
That's a
Creek.
Disney one.
What's it?
Wolf Creek
Yeah, it's good.
never
versus
seen that.
Sleepy Hollow.
Wolf Creek is scary.
I've never seen Wolf Creek. This is gonna be a trend.
It's Australian.
This is gonna be. We haven't seen any.
Oh, I
of
think I
these.
saw Wolf Creek.
The Craft versus
Okay.
Sleepy Hollow.
I haven't seen.
You never saw the
You ever saw The Craft?
Oh boy.
Sorry, guys.
Oh boy.
I saw World of Warcraft.
We're getting Kraft mac and cheese.
Cube
Yeah.
Oh, I've seen Cube.
Okay.
That was
Cube.
actually pretty rad.
versus Sleepy Hollow.
Cube.
Sleepy
Yeah, I'm
Hollow,
gonna go with
the
Cube.
The Tim Burton.
Tim Burton.
Cube is
Cube.
people getting
is
diced.
awesome.
Yeah.
Diced. Sliced and diced. And it was a super low budget movie, right?
That's right.
Yeah.
All
It's like magic. Or like football.
Thirst
I've seen Thirst. Oh no, I haven't seen Thirst. That's the Chan Wook Park. That's a yeah. No, that's a good horror movie. But I haven't seen it.
Jaws 2
You know, I've seen
Good.
that.
Good.
versus Bubba Hotep.
I never saw Bubba
Me
Hotep.
neither.
That's what
Does it
the.
even count as a horror movie though? I don't know.
Well, as
Not
much
all
as
of it.
Cube, I mean, these are all like. But yeah,
yeah, I never saw Bubba
the
Hotep.
Bubba
either.
Hotep is the there's a mummy, and
Yeah.
it's what's his name
Elvis.
after
Yeah.
Evil Dead.
Bruce
Campbell.
Bruce Campbell.
Jaws 2 versus Scream 4.
I really like Scream 4. I'm gonna have to go with Scream. Ah, man, that's weird because you guys know my thing with Jaws 2.
I'm gonna go with Scream 4.
I wish I could see Scream 4 again, but I remember we
Scream 4
all
was good.
really liked
Did we
it.
review it? I
Yeah.
think it came out in our per-review.
No, we reviewed it. Yeah.
I'll go Scream 4.
You might not have. We reviewed it with.
Jaws 2
Jenny
I may
Amato,
not have
believe.
seen, but I'm not gonna say it.
The problem is Jaws 2 had
Because
that.
I don't care. I mean, you know what I mean? It's not a list of shame movie.
What do you mean? If you haven't seen it, you have to say.
I
it.
don't-
Can't lie
I
to
can't
that
remember.
beard, Merlin.
I can't remember if I've seen it. I don't think I've seen Jaws 2, but
All right, it's on our list of shame.
Well, what's Jaws 2?
I remember it's the one. I forget it.
Jaws the Revenge is pretty
Twilight Saga New Moon
Not seen it.
good. I have seen it, sadly.
I saw the first one. Have you seen it?
By the way, not a horror movie.
It's got vampires and werewolves.
Not a horror movie.
I Know
doesn't
What You
matter.
Did Last Summer
Thank you. We've all seen it.
versus Scream 4.
Scream 4.
Scream
Thank
4.
you. Good. That's an easy one.
Finally.
What's the Scream
These actually
for?
aren't obscure. That's the sad thing. We're actually getting.
The Fly
Great
one?
movie.
Cronenberg?
versus The Wolfman.
The Cronenberg
Yeah,
Fly?
which Wolfman?
And Universal Horror Wolfman?
2010 Wolfman.
Okay.
Which we
The Academy
reviewed.
Award-winning Wolfman.
It is Academy Award winning.
And The Fly Cronenberg?
The Fly by far.
I mean, it
Fly.
doesn't matter because it's The Fly. Yeah.
by far. That Wolfman movie was
No,
not
I watched The Fly recently. It's a really
Good movie, yeah.
it's
I
it's,
agree.
it's an awesome movie. It's very unique. It just literally is like he's slowly turning into the Fly. There isn't really like
a monster.
yeah, it's not
scare.
yeah, it's not. I mean, there's a little bit of he turns on whatever. Anyway, it's an interesting movie.
Reanimator
Oh, I've never seen
Never
that.
saw Reanimator.
I saw the play.
That doesn't count.
Lady Terminator.
Definitely never saw that.
Keep going.
I like you're just gonna say weird things.
Stigmata.
Okay, so I'll
Yeah.
stick
Oh
with
yeah, I
that.
saw
Okay.
Stigmata.
Versus
Not
The
good.
Devil's Rejects.
Never saw
the
Devil's Rejects.
I heard it was good though.
Yeah.
So Stigmata.
Stigmata versus Underworld Evolution.
Never saw the Underworld.
You sure?
Really?
Yeah.
Stigmata versus.
Which Underworld was that?
Third.
And you saw that one?
Yeah, you haven't seen this one. Dr. Jekyll and Mistress Hyde.
Sounds like a
You
porno.
heard us say no to all these really well-known horror movies.
It's like, oh, they must only know obscure movies since they asked for this category.
Stigmata versus Halloween.
Which one?
The
Halloween.
Original Halloween.
Yeah.
Good, finally. Halloween 3,
I've never seen
Never
that.
saw Halloween.
The
3.
Takening.
Season of the Witch.
Yeah, that's the
actually.
one Halloween that isn't Michael Myers. It's like not really. It's kind of like Troll 2 was as far as not.
The Descent versus.
I saw that with Dan.
versus
Thought so.
Wait. I've not seen that.
versus the Lost Boys.
Lost
Well,
Boys.
I've actually not seen The Descent.
Oh, guys, you're killing me.
I've not seen Lost Boys.
I mean, good news is that, well, I would pick the Lost Boys in a heartbeat, actually.
So
God,
neither.
I know. That really is on my
That's
list.
That
a
is a
horrible list.
That's a super shameful movie not to have seen
Yeah,
in my
it
generation.
really is. It really is. But also American Werewolf in London, so he's.
Yeah, I feel bad.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay, website is loading. Predator 2
Ooh,
Okay.
seen it.
versus
Not a horror movie.
No.
Underworld.
I see.
The original?
Yeah, I guess I
Yep.
did see the first Underworld. But
Yeah, I did
You
too.
must have.
I'm gonna go with Predator 2.
I'm gonna go with
I'm gonna go
Underworld.
with Underworld.
Yeah, Underworld. Underworld's
Predator
a good
2 is
movie.
Predator 2 is bad.
Underworld is a good movie.
Predator 2 is
Well,
City with
yeah,
Danny
Glover.
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 There's a cool
Not
sequence
good.
where he's climbing up a building and there's like
That
in
is
the
a cool
bathroom
sequence.
and
Underworld has a ton of cool sequences.
Underworld has cool sequences.
really? You think
Yeah,
so? Wow.
watch it again.
I'm not in that movie.
Dawn of
give
the
you the
Dead.
Which one?
Blu-ray.
The first one, Dawn of the Dead.
The George Romero Dawn
Yep,
of the Dead.
yep.
Okay.
Okay.
Versus From Dusk Till Dawn.
From Dusk Till
Ooh,
Dawn.
Yeah,
From
for
Dusk
me
Till
too.
Dawn.
From Dusk Till Dawn.
I don't remember
Dawn
the
of the Dead
original,
doesn't
but I
hold
don't
up, man.
remember the
Have you
original
seen the original
Dawn of the
Dead? I feel like you
I
guys
have.
haven't actually seen that.
I've seen it,
movie.
but it hasn't been for a long
What
time.
was it? Was it the
The
same
mall.
thing?
Yeah. Awesome. Except it's like the two guys. It's not really
From
quite
Dusk
the
Till
same.
Dawn's
and
awesome.
they're kicking ass in the mall.
Yeah.
It's a genre bender.
But I do love From Dusk
It's
Till
a
Dawn,
gender
like with
bender.
all my
Gender
heart.
bender.
I read
Just
the
like
screenplay
that.
when I was a kid. Loved that movie.
What did
Yeah.
you make this out of?
A plastic blunderbuss model.
Oh.
Because I ordered a blunderbuss online that looked super awesome, and it came and it was a
As
model
an
kit.
unpainted
Oh,
model.
wow.
Yeah.
Children of the Corn.
Okay.
Well, we know that you guys haven't seen that,
Yeah.
Not seen
I
that.
haven't seen
which is a terrifying
I saw
movie.
Children of a Lesser God. Is that similar?
I saw the movie Corn.
Resident Evil Apocalypse.
We never
Which one
saw
was
that.
Apocalypse?
That's the one with the apocalypse that happens.
I don't know,
They all have
2004. Killer Clowns from Outer Space.
Saw it.
I've never seen that.
Oh.
This is a waste of time.
This is actually a disaster.
No, it's not. We're
This is a horror
We're
movie.
filling up our list of shame.
Invasion of the Body Snatchers.
I've seen
I
that.
just saw it. Which one though?
56.
Yeah.
Oh, God,
so
that's
seen
the one-
it.
that's thankfully- I didn't see the 70s one. So.
Oh, I just saw the 70s one. I don't think I saw the 50s.
50s one's awesome.
yeah.
Let's just say I saw
thought
it.
it was terrible, to be
Okay,
honest.
let's say you saw it.
Okay. Because I saw
Versus
one.
Apt Pupil.
Oh, that's not a horror
Apt
movie.
Pupil.
That is
They're
that's
all
your
kind
that's
of
your
our
Hitler
Bryan-
movie
Bryan
that you
Singer.
wanted.
Yeah. I like that pupil.
Yeah, I would go with that Pupil.
Oh, it's awesome. Yeah. That pupils are great.
Pupil is a really freaking word. Pupil. Is that a weird word? I think I'm saying it wrong. Pupil.
People are gonna think we're stoned.
That sounds
We're not stoned. It's just extremely late at night.
Very late. Which is pretty much the
I
same
think your
thing.
pupils are dilating.
Yeah, that's what it sounds.
Ian McKellen is awesome in Apt Pupil.
Oh, do I have to hold this like this?
Don't hit me with your glass.
Whoa! What was that?
Pupil sounds like something that like caterpillars do.
All right. A pupa?
Yeah, if they got to their pupil phase.
All right, let's keep
It
going.
sounds like you're messing up saying people.
Exactly.
What's with these pupil? What's with all this pupil around here?
All right.
Everybody,
Never
come
mind.
on, pupil, calm down. Calm down, pupil.
Nightmare on Elm Street 4.
Ah, the Dream Warriors.
Dream Warriors, one of my favorites.
Dream Master.
Dream Master. That's right. It's not Dream
Warriors
is
3.
Yeah, it's awesome.
Versus-
Dream Master. That's the first cassette. Before I got Rainbow 3 cassette score.
got Nightmare on Elm
Dream
Street
Master
4.
is the one on the front where he's got the hand like this.
He's kind of doing that in all of them, but it's Rennie Harlan directed.
Oh, Rennie Harlan.
And it's the there's a
What
karate.
happened to Rennie Harlan?
Wait a minute. Is that the one where,
Things
where
stuff.
Freddy goes like this with his claws? Like, kind of does that in all of them, but I know what you're talking about. Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah, he's pretty much got that.
It's Dream Master. Dream Master has.
He's got the fedora on in this one, right? The fedora?
Heather Langenkamp? I don't think so. It's
Whatever, Dream Master.
There's a dude who like trains karate and he does like super.
Oh
karate
yeah,
kicks.
I remember that one.
Yeah.
Not as good as Dream Warrior.
That versus Rosemary's Baby.
Oh, we have to go Rosemary's
Yeah,
Baby.
Rosemary's Baby.
You've never seen Rosemary's Baby.
I have, yeah.
You have?
Yeah,
Oh, I
yeah.
love that movie.
Yeah, it's cool.
Underworld: Rise of the Lycans.
Good. Second one.
I didn't see that.
What? The lichens.
The Rose.
You guys are bad pupils.
Resident Evil versus the Island of Dr. Moreau.
Which Dr. Moreau with Val Kilmer?
96.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I love that.
Really?
I'm gonna go
I thought it was
Resident
awful.
Evil. I'm gonna go Resident Evil. I actually enjoyed the first Resident Evil.
Resident Evil.
You saw Island of Dr. Moreau?
Oh yeah, in theaters when it came
Yeah,
out.
me too.
Yeah.
Did not like it.
Yeah, I'll go with Resident Evil.
Nice.
The original.
There's actually some things that
it's
are
just-
cool. The Resident Evil, the laser sequence.
Yes, the laser
awesome.
sequence.
Yeah.
It's just, the Island of Dr. Moreau is just weird.
It is weird.
What's his name?
Creatures,
What's his
hybrid
name?
stuff. Yeah.
Also
big
had
guy.
Marlon
Marlon
Brando.
Brando
There's
being
weird
weird.
stuff about the making of that.
Oh yeah, he was just being strange and like locking
really?
himself in his room and yeah.
Oh, weird.
Friday the 13th, Part 5.
Really? How the hell are we supposed to differentiate?
That's the one with Corey Feldman in the beginning.
Wow, you know that thing. This is Dan Trachtenberg, ladies and gentlemen. The guy that knows which Nightmare.
Did anybody see it except
I've seen
Dan?
it. Yeah.
I think the wizard just passed out.
It is not even Halloween anymore. It's November 1st. Oh, it's so November 1st in here.
Shadow of the Vampire.
Don't know that.
I never saw it. That's one with
Willem
Philip Seymour
Dafoe.
Hoffman
John-
and Willem Dafoe.
Oh, I love
John
that
Malkovich.
one.
Oh, that's about the making of
Yeah, that was really good.
Nosferatu.
I saw that.
I never saw it actually.
Really
Neither
good.
did I.
Species
Saw it.
Great.
Wanted to screw her so bad. What's her name?
versus
By the way,
Nightmare.
who played the kill? Or pupil. You know who played the kid? The small version of Natasha Hendricks?
No, she's probably old now.
Natasha
Michelle
Henstridge.
Williams.
Really? Huh. Species versus what?
versus Nightmare on Elm Street.
Nightmare on Elm
Not
Street.
Johnson.
And finally,
Here we go.
The Ring versus Freddy's Dead: The Final Nightmare.
The Ring.
I love Freddy's Dead.
The Ring is an excellent movie.
I'm gonna look. The wizard has a point. I'm gonna go The Ring.
Abrica freaking.
I'll go with The Ring as well. Freddy's
Dude,
Hey, survey says
were
we
you
need
guys
to watch more movies.
big on The Ring when it came out? Because I remember everybody flipping out when
Yeah.
The Ring came
Oh
out.
yeah.
I'm gonna sound like a asshole to you guys, even though there's a lot of people that are like, yeah, the Japanese version
Oh,
of
the
those
Ringu?
movies, yeah, are far superior than the special effect, like whatever.
I just thought it was
But for
amazing
the
that they
people
could.
who
Special
didn't
effects
know, like
don't
I
scare
just
me.
went.
Yeah,
I just thought it was amazing they could make ponies terrifying.
I didn't think that sequence was at all terrifying.
It made me terrified.
The beginning, I remember, was very scary. That opening sequence with the girls, and like her face is like frozen in that.
That was the most terrifying
It
thing
was
I've
so
ever seen.
bizarre. Anyway, there you have
Go.
it.
We need to watch
Happy
a little bit
Halloween!
more
There's our list of shame.
Give me some candy.
If you see somebody who looks like this,
Go the other way. Yeah, unless you're carrying a baseball bat.
Yep.
All right, guys.
Turns out we haven't seen
Happy
very many.
Halloween. Expecto Patronus.
It's time again for Versus, where we head to the website flickchart.com, are given two movies,
Bam, bam.
pitted head to head. We have to choose which of them is the better, all the while making a list of our favorite movies of all time, as well as a list of shame, movies that we haven't seen. Today we are going to go into our top 100.
Yeah, baby.
Our 100 favorite movies.
We have a
Correct.
and start honing in.
we have
honing
like a
things
graphic
down.
for that. A good song and a whole thing. Like,
Yeah, it's called a jingle. It's called a
They just
jingle.
saw it. They just saw it.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, all right. So, Mr. Gaines.
Yes.
Mr. Gaines.
Give
Are
us
you
our
ready?
first pairing.
Yeah.
First
Alright, Mr.
pairing,
Gaines.
top 100. Boogie Nights
Boogie Nights.
versus Monsters, Inc.
Boogie
I'm
Nights.
going Boogie Nights as well. Although I love Monsters Inc. and I'm excited about the sequel prequel.
Okay, well I don't have to answer, but I think mine probably would have been Monsters Inc. But go ahead.
Alien versus Juno.
Alien. No
Well,
question.
Alex, no.
No question.
I'm also going Alien.
Thank you, sir.
I will go Alien.
Thank you, sir, and madam.
Doesn't mean I don't like Juno. Both excellent movies.
The Prestige
One good movie.
First movie we ever reviewed together.
versus Rush Hour.
The original Rush Hour?
The original Rush Hour.
The original
Like
Rush Hour?
1950s Rush Hour.
I love Rush Hour.
Me too. I love
All right,
Rush Hour, but
Prestige. Prestige, but don't be knocking on Jackie Chan.
Most of these will be, oh, I love that, and oh, I love that.
We're top 100.
Let's move on to.
Did you not hear the jingle?
Oh yeah.
L.A. Confidential
Oh, I love that.
Very good movie.
versus Born on the 4th of July.
LA Confidential.
LA Confidential.
I'm gonna go LA Confidential. I've seen Born on the 4th of July.
That's good because it's in our
We
top
had an
100.
argument about that last time for some reason. I don't remember what it was. Or maybe
Was it a Tom Cruise episode?
Yeah.
Oh, might have been.
Cruise in the USA, we called it.
That was what it was.
All right.
The Bourne Ultimatum versus Ghostbusters.
Well, it's gonna be Ghostbusters, but which
will
Born
not
is that?
deign
The
to
last- the
answer
third
that.
one.
Oh, the third one, yeah.
Third one. It's an excellent
you
movie,
liked.
but
Yeah.
Ghostbusters is, should be in the top 5.
Oh no, you didn't.
Yeah, I
Ghostbusters
didn't
might
love
be
that
my
one.
top. It's in my top 5.
Yeah.
It's definitely my top.
Let's go Ghostbusters. Oddly similar. Realistic. the gritty, real version
Oddly
of
similar. One about
what could be
ghosts.
fantastical. Set in New York City.
Close Encounters of the Third Kind versus South Park, Bigger, Longer, and Uncut.
Interesting. I hate.
I'm
the,
going
like,
Close Encounters.
Genre v genres.
I think it's an easy knee jerk to go Close
Close
Encounters,
Encounters.
which is what I immediately went. But South Park
Park
is a underrated piece of genius. That I mean, the show, but the movie specifically
I don't think
is
it's underrated, but yeah. I think it's rated.
it's unrated
It's
and
rated R.
uncut. Bigger, longer.
That's true.
All right, I'm going.
Yeah, I have to go Close
Close
Encounters.
Close Encounters. Yeah, Close Encounters. I was gonna say Clockwork Orange, but
Bowling for Columbine versus American Beauty.
which I don't think I saw Bowling for. Oh no, that was
have to
that was
have.
the gun, right?
Yeah.
The one, yeah.
It would- it
God,
would be here.
American Beauty.
neither of those movies I like.
Oh,
American Beauty's
Oh, we
great.
outvoted you both times then.
Yeah. Oh, you
Well,
did.
I'll go with American Beauty also.
Sideways.
I rule.
Sideways versus Signs.
Signs.
Oh, this is interesting. I think probably Sideways.
Sideways as well.
Probably Sideways. But Signs is a good movie. Let's move on.
inflection.
What was your pick?
Betrays
Big time Signs. Signs is one of my faves.
Shawshank Redemption
Horrible movie.
5.
versus X-Men.
Just kidding.
Shawshank.
Shawshank. But X-Men.
Shawshank.
You know what would break my brain
Snick.
is Shawshank versus Ghostbusters.
Ooh.
That would break my brain.
We'll see that.
Maybe get brain broke.
Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory.
Which one?
The
Willy Wonka, the one called
1971.
Willy Wonka and
Charlie.
Chocolate Factory.
The old
And
one.
the one that would be on our top 100.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't know what kind of weird stuff you guys do during the night.
When you're not around, we
Yeah.
have secret versus
Yeah.
sessions.
Yeah.
Versus X-Men.
Willy Wonka.
Willy Wonka.
Yeah, Willy Wonka.
Although X-Men.
Groundhog Day versus Zoolander.
Groundhog Day.
Groundhog Day.
Groundhog Day.
The Village
Zoolander.
versus Love Actually.
Love Actually. The answer was love, actually.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
The Minority Report versus Finding Nemo.
Finding
Nemo.
Well, this is so
Getting
easy so far,
I
guys.
love that we're making it all sound so simple.
American
Indiana Jones
Beauty versus Iron Man.
Iron Man.
American Beauty.
Idiots.
American.
I mean, I loved Iron Man. Loved it.
Yeah, well, not that much.
Stood up at the end to put my arms in the air
Not
in the
that
theater.
much. What else we got?
Children
that
of
was the
Men.
beginning of the Marvel run.
Children of Men, the 6 year in a row movie of the year.
Versus True Lies.
Children of Men.
Oh boy.
Children of Men is better than True Lies. Better than True Lies.
I'm gonna go True Lies.
Dan,
True
don't-
Lies is like
F me. Don't F
True
me on
Lies is
Children.
one of
What's
my.
wrong with True Lies?
It's
bitch?
not as good as Children of Men. Children of Men
I disagree.
has something to say. It's incredibly.
True Lies is
can't
something
do
they
that.
don't lie.
I did it.
You can't, but you
But I
can't.
did.
It's a different genre. It's not trying. One's not trying to say.
That's why. That's why I said True Lies, because Dan knows how the math works. Let's see his brain go.
Dude, that one shot alone in Children of Men, the continuous moment.
There's like
it's
5 of those, but.
better than any in the car when they're trying to get away.
But True Lies has other awesome things for its own genre.
Yeah.
I'm not saying it's a
very
bad
rare
movie.
for a
It
movie to be
takes us-
that hysterical
Yep.
and then also is totally
Actiony.
badass.
Yep.
And there's some
better.
good father-daughter
daughter, husband, wife stuff in.
I'm not saying
inside
True
an
Lies
action
is
movie.
bad. I'm
Right.
saying
So
it
then,
is-
why don't you just shut your freaking
What do you think?
judgment?
Yeah, dude.
Bad choice.
Pile
Bad
of
choice.
shot.
Bad choice.
Alien versus Aladdin.
What do you do? How do you?
Two of the best
They're both
A movies.
AL movies.
I'm going Aladdin.
Are
I'm
you
gonna
now?
piss off a lot of viewers, I'm sure, but I'm
you
going
now?
Aladdin. Alien, great movie.
I'll tell you, I came home from Aladdin and I drew. I was so in
you
love
not
with that
draw the
movie.
face hugger?
And I drew Aladdin, and I was like, I might be, and I got into drawing comic books from then on. I was like, I might be an artist.
You gotta keep one step ahead of the Alien.
But I'll go Alien.
Oh,
No,
it's
Dan.
all you, Albrecht.
No, Dan.
I really,
I'm happy
I'm not.
either way.
Yeah, I'm not gonna
I'm
be
happy
mad
either
either
way.
way, but I really
Yeah.
want to hear what you think.
Yeah, I'm happy either way.
I think if these two movies were on, I would watch Aladdin. I would watch Aladdin. So I'm gonna go Aladdin.
All right. It's a Wonderful Life versus Stand By Me.
Stand by me.
No, It's a Wonderful Life.
No, Stand by me.
It's a Wonderful Life.
Why do you guys do this so fast and then you screw me?
Lollipop,
more
lollipop, ooh la 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 pop, la la pop. Chopper, sick balls. Hey, aren't you friends with
You know what I would do?
Oh, yeah, my
You know what I would
friends-
do,
so I have
Charlotte?
to
I would,
say
I would throw a lasso around the moon and I'd pull it down. See?
Ah, yeah, Stand By Me. Stand By Me.
Damn it!
You screwed it, Jeff.
Oh, I'm not doing it.
I was like, oh yeah, they did say that.
Minority Report versus Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice.
You said it 3 times. You should be here.
Lethal Weapon
That is why I will not do 2 shows a night.
versus Bowling for Columbine.
Lethal Weapon.
Lethal Weapon, the original?
Interesting pairing when
Lethal
you think
Weapon.
about it.
Lethal Weapon versus the
Yeah.
consequences for Lethal Weapon.
Lethal Weapon.
Lethal Weapon.
Yeah.
The Untouchables versus Airplane.
Airplane.
I'm gonna go the Untouchables.
The airplane would go the Chicago way all over Untouchables.
I'm gonna go the Untouchables.
Really?
I'm going Untouchables too. I'm just not.
You guys are
I'm a
wrong
guy.
though. Airplane is so.
Shawshank Redemption versus
Yeah.
Fargo.
Shawshank Redemption. Easy peasy.
Not easy peasy. But
Not easy peasy,
The
but
easy
true.
peasy is about something, and what was that about? Awesome.
Fargo's-
But what was that
Fargo
about?
is spectacular.
Rush Hour
Yes.
versus Juno.
Rush Hour.
No.
Rush Hour!
Juno.
Guys, what is wrong with you and your brains?
Rocky versus Love Actually.
Rocky.
Whoa.
Yeah, Rocky. I'm sorry, Dan. That's
Sorry.
Rocky.
I don't have to.
And that's Rocky. No, you had to pick one.
Nope.
Yeah,
Love
you do.
Actually is. I actually named it the
Fudge.
movie I want to watch on Christmas more than any other.
Love Actually.
Yeah.
Because Rocky, you could say too.
Christmas movie, Rocky?
I mean, you could. It's not a
You
Christmas
can watch
movie.
anything on Christmas.
No, but it would feel good
Rocky's
to
about
watch on
Boxing Day.
Christmas.
well done.
Born Ultimatum
Yeah.
versus The Village.
Born
Village.
Ultimatum. The Village.
Wow. I'm surprised.
I didn't like Born Ultimatum.
Rush Hour versus Wayne's World.
Wayne's
That's
World.
actually really tough for me.
Oh, good. I thought you were gonna be once,
Wayne's
twice,
World.
3 times.
No, I love
My
Wayne's
only
World.
Wayne's
Wayne's
World's the only
World.
movie I saw twice in the same day.
Oh.
because you were so.
I loved it, and I was like, I gotta watch it again. Yeah. On video.
The Untouchables versus The Incredible Hulk.
The Untouchables.
Yeah, Untouchables. Hey, Incredible Hulk sneak into our top 100.
Saving Private Ryan versus Alien.
Alien.
That's a lean backer.
Or a lean, or a dip
Or a
header.
head down.
Head dipper. I'm staying solid right where we am.
All right, let's talk this through. Let's talk this through.
I don't know. You know what's weird is if we say Alien, then it means Saving Private Ryan not as good as Aladdin.
No, don't go that.
Relativity.
No, that's what that is what the algorithm does.
Yeah.
You're just presented with 2 movies. Alien.
I feel like I could draw on them the same amount of times.
I
For
think I'm gonna say Saving
inspiration.
Private Ryan, dude.
Dude,
think I'm
Alien.
I know.
Classic
I'm pissing
Ridley
off so many
Scott.
people right now.
Alien.
Saving Private Ryan. I know. It's hard.
I know too, man.
That's why I want you to be the one who's the decider.
I know too.
Just let the answer burst out of your chest. or
From bullets
slowly
or-
slide into your chest.
That's the thing. That's the thing. That's the thing. Is I point to that all the time, and then I point to that all the time. What do you do, guys? What do you
Stop
do?
pointing at stuff and choose.
Interesting. I think about, boy, were it not for Alien, don't know that we'd have Firefly. It draws so much from Alien.
can't do
visually.
that.
You know what else is interesting? Without taking Private Ryan,
No Call of Duty.
no, Nathan Fillion is one of the Ryans in Saving
true, he
Private
is one
Ryan,
of
his
the
first
Ryans.
screen role.
Really?
I don't know if it's
It's all about Firefly.
Oh, interesting.
So I don't get Firefly either way. I
it's,
go here.
It's
You just reduced that fraction.
You know what? Flip of the coin.
flip it. Aliens.
Alien.
Really?
Yeah, baby.
You just made Aladdin better than Ryan.
No, I did the opposite.
Willy Wonka versus
think
South
about it.
Park, Bigger, Longer, and Uncut.
Willy Wonka.
Willy Wonka.
Classic.
Aladdin versus Saving Private Ryan.
The algorithm was like, are you
Wait a
I'm
sure?
going to tell you something that's going to make you believe in God.
What?
It is, we are going to debate about Saving Private Ryan versus Aladdin, and then on a website,
boy.
it's going to tell us.
That's funny.
I might go.
People haven't seen that episode yet, by the way.
Wait till you.
Wait till tomorrow.
Yeah. I think I might go this time around. Wow, I feel just as befuddled, interestingly enough, that the relativity worked. Because I really feel as torn.
Well, let's start the party. I'm gonna say Aladdin. I enjoyed Saving Private Ryan. It's a great movie, but
hard.
Aladdin was one of those tentpole movies of my life. You know what I mean? Like Aladdin has more weight to me as a personal individual than Saving Private Ryan ever will.
Really? That's a hard way of saying it, because then I'm like, I
Aladdin
was with you,
was
and then
the
you lost me.
rejuvenation of Disney for,
Yeah.
for me.
Oh, of course.
Because I didn't really dig Little Mermaid as much.
All right, let's go Aladdin.
But I was going to say Saving Private Ryan.
Oh, there you go. Well, Aladdin wins.
I
Jeff
say Saving
mumbled
Private
it.
Ryan.
Jeff mumbled it.
I don't want to make the decision.
Well, you already said Aladdin.
Aladdin.
All right, good. Yay,
I'm
Aladdin!
not happy with it. Saving Private Ryan's a great movie.
And finally,
Here we go.
Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking Barrels
Really, this is our final one?
versus The Village.
Lock, Stock, and Two
Ooh.
Smoking Barrels.
Ooh. I'm going to go Village, y'all.
Yo!
I'm gonna go Village as well.
Yo! Lock, Stock, and Two Smoking, blow my mind, scrapes.
That's a really
do
good
one
That's a
more.
good one.
Yeah,
Let's
one
do
more.
King Kong versus
Peter
Indiana
Jackson King
Jones
Kong?
and the Temple of Doom.
Peter Jackson King Kong?
Yes.
Temple of Doom.
Temple of Doom,
Temple of Doom.
It could be my favorite Indiana Jones movie, oddly enough.
Yes, it's gotta be Temple of Doom.
you go.
Temple of Doom.
Boom.
Temple of Doom.
We doomed it.
Temple of Boom right now.
And now it is time for the series finale, part 1 of Versus.
Dun, dun, dun.
So, first of all,
get
Versus.
serious.
Versus, we head to the website flickchart.com, are given a list, are given a pairing of 2 movies.
Some sort of list.
And that go head to head. We have to pick which is the better, all the while making a list of our favorite movies of all time.
Yeah.
Now, what we're gonna do, we're gonna do an episode today and tomorrow. Today is gonna be our top 20. We're gonna go in and we're gonna have a versus
Actually, I think
battle.
it might be today and Friday.
Or whatever, our top 20. And then our next part 2,
You know, whatever.
I don't know the orders. And then part 2, we're gonna go in, we're gonna hone in, we're gonna make our top
list.
10 Tilly Radshow's favorite movies of all time.
Oh,
I'm gonna be worried about standing behind that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be.
You know,
I'm worried about staying behind you. Yeah, so here we go.
Ba-dum-ba-bish.
All right, so
You started it. You
Top-
set that up, Chaz. I couldn't.
I walked right into it.
You backed right into it.
unfortunately we walked into it.
I know.
Top 20 verses. Here
Top
we go.
20 verses. Okay, here's our first
It's gonna be like
verses.
Drop Dead Fred.
What?
Aladdin
Good.
versus Finding Nemo.
Finding Nemo.
Oh boy.
Aladdin.
You guys
Oh, boy.
must watch Finding Nemo again.
Oh boy.
Don't tell me what I must do.
Oh boy, guys.
It's Finding friggin' Nemo.
Yes, but
In times
gotta
of millions.
stay one step ahead of Batman. One swing ahead of sword.
What? One jump ahead.
Do you not cry at the end of Finding Nemo?
I cry at the end of everything.
But you don't cry at the end of Aladdin.
You kidding me?
Yeah, no, I'm not. That's the point. That's the difference.
All right. Now
Now shake it.
All right.
Shake it. Now shake it. Shake it.
Shake.
Was that in 2007?
Finding Nemo.
Yay!
Disagree.
I disagree
Both great
too.
movies. Both great movies.
Okay. Forrest Gump
Yes.
versus The Lord of the Rings, The Fellowship of the Ring.
This is why it's
Welcome
hard.
to
This
the
is why it's
party,
so
difficult,
funny.
guys.
Welcome to the
Difficult.
party, guys.
Yeah.
Lord of the Rings. Fellowship of the Ring.
Oh, so
Forrest Gump.
fuck you guys. Why you guys got to do that? Put that shit on
That's
me.
actually the key. Is just
Too quick, I know. I've been doing that.
say the opposite before the other person.
Don't be the last person to talk.
Yeah.
God damn you guys. Forrest Gump was the
That's the Tom Hanks.
oh, the Tom Hanks one.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
The
Listen,
chocolate
Alex
one.
may not be a smart man, but he knows what love is.
Was that Haley Joel Osment as a kid?
Oh yeah, his
yeah, it
young
was.
Bart, his son at the end.
Yeah.
Spoiler.
Oh, his son at the end? Yeah, spoiler.
Well, there's also the guy who played young Forrest.
Shoot.
Interesting story.
What did everybody say? What did you
I
you
said Lord of the Rings,
And
which I
said
stand behind.
Forrest Gump, which I stand behind.
I'm gonna go.
It's gonna go Forrest Gump.
I'm gonna go Forrest Gump. But if it was Return of the King, Return of the King.
I would probably switch on that. I'd think about it.
Does this
Well,
no
I wish I could
consolation
say,
for me?
you know what's interesting?
Lord of
I
the
would
Rings
say
trilogy.
Fellowship of the
if I
Ring is the
could
best of the
choose
trilogy.
the trilogy. You know, if I could say
can't.
the Lord of the
I
Rings
like, I like
trilogy
Return
in
of the King
total.
more than
I
Fellowship.
don't. Fellowship's better.
Interesting.
Fellowship's better than Return of the King.
Crazy. You are crazy.
All right, what else we got?
You're
What
I
else
just
we
rewatched
got?
them all, and they were and Return of the King.
What are you quoting yourself with a stupid voice? That's what you say.
Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory
Okay.
Yes.
versus 28 Days Later.
Willy Wonka.
28 Days Later.
Willy Wonka.
The Lion King versus 2001.
The Lion King.
2001.
2001.
Not the Lion King? Oh, shit.
As a Lion King, I'd cry. Not at the end.
All of
At,
it.
at the 3/4 of the way through. Or
The
one-
Fifth Element versus
movie.
Lord of the Rings, The Return of the King.
Return of the King.
Return of the King.
Three-peat. The repeat.
Fifth Element is love.
The Shawshank
Spoiler.
Redemption.
Oh,
Shawshank versus Forrest Gump.
Shawshank.
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 Full Metal Jacket versus The Fifth Element.
Fifth Element.
Full Metal
Fifth Element
Jacket.
so high?
I
man?
don't, because of you.
Fifth Element.
Not
Fifth
'cause of me.
Element.
Fifth
I don't
Element.
really like the Fifth,
Fifth
Element.
Element.
Full Metal Jacket.
Full Metal Jacket.
Sweet.
Lilo Dallas Multipass. meets
2001 versus Shawshank.
Shawshank.
Wow.
There's no doubt
No.
to me
Wow,
about that.
that just knocked it from 2-1, guys.
Shawshank's one?
It is one.
I'm very happy about that, but we
I
shouldn't
don't know.
know
That's
yet.
not. That shouldn't.
Where's all the Star Wars?
Yeah, Star Wars should be over that. Ghostbusters should be over
All
that.
right, keep going.
Lion King versus Shawshank.
Lion King.
Shawshank.
Fuck you guys.
It's really trying to figure it out right now.
Forrest Gump versus Lord of the Ring Fellowship of the Ring.
You
We already did that.
We chose Forrest
Forrest
Gump.
Gump.
Lord of the Rings.
But now I'm thinking Lord of the Rings.
Me too.
when you said
second
them,
option.
when you said them differently.
This is why top 20 doesn't work so well.
Ferris Bueller's Day Off versus Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory.
Ferris
Ferris
Bueller.
Bueller's.
Willy Wonka.
Nice.
Although either one, really, I'm happy with.
Forrest Gump.
I didn't want to stop the segment.
Stop Forrest Gump. Get that out of there.
Forrest Gump
Yes.
versus Jaws.
Jaws.
Get that
Jaws.
Up. Move that shit up now.
Willy Wonka
Yeah.
versus Braveheart.
Willy
Braveheart.
Wonka.
Braveheart, if you didn't hear me.
Willy Wonka.
I'm gonna go Braveheart.
Yes.
You may take my chocolate factory.
I'm now telling the computer exactly what it can do with 50 pounds of chocolate.
Stand By
It's 50
Me
pounds, but
versus Braveheart.
Braveheart.
Stand by me.
stand by
Stand
me.
by me.
I'm sorry, Braveheart, wherever you are.
Well, we can take its position on this thing, but we can't take its freedom.
Full Metal Jacket versus Finding Nemo.
Finding Nemo.
Wow.
Yay! We choose love over war.
Willy Wonka
Yeah.
versus Beetlejuice.
Beetlejuice.
Willy Wonka.
oddly similar because Tim Burton clearly had an interest in Willy Wonka.
I think Willy Wonka is way better than Beetlejuice. I'm sorry.
Fifth Element versus The Lord of the Rings.
Lord of the
Fellowship
Rings.
of the Ring.
Whatever.
Lord of the Rings.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Fifth Element versus Lion King.
Lion King.
Yeah, Lion King. It feels weird how these upper crust ones are easier in a weird way.
Well,
More clear in my head.
I think it's because Star Wars isn't in there.
Yeah.
Well, what is it about Star
Or
Wars that makes
indies.
it?
It's like the ones that are like, that's the greatest movie and that's the greatest movie.
28
I see
Days
what you're saying.
Later versus 2001.
2001. I don't think 28 Days Later deserves to be in our top 20.
Yeah. It just snuck in
It's a
there.
good movie, but
Maybe you should have thought about that when you chose it
Yeah, but
over
also, like,
the other
I'm
thing.
fairly
Like,
certain
where's
you
the,
chose
the
it.
original thing,
No,
or
I'm
the
not-
John
I'm not a big
Carpenter's
fan of
thing, and you know what I mean?
I
Like,
know.
there's a lot of movies. Aliens. There are a lot of
Problem is
movies.
sometimes
that
you
are-
guys pick a,
Why
something
was
else.
us guys?
Yeah.
I always make the right decision.
Ah!
All right, what's up?
Stand By Me
Yeah.
versus Finding Nemo.
Finding Nemo.
Oh, Dan has to answer now.
What do you choose?
Finding Nemo. But I want
Really?
you to answer.
That is a hard question.
The correct answer is Finding Nemo.
They are very like.
Stand By Me
I
wasn't.
can't even make
wasn't.
eliminations.
Stand By Me never meant to me what it meant to you.
Oh yeah, me neither.
Well, you guys didn't watch it, right? You watched it
Yeah, I
recently.
watched it later,
Yes,
yeah.
that's the problem.
Just say Nemo.
And I watched Finding Nemo later. I'm gonna go Stand By Me, and it doesn't matter.
It's Finding Nemo.
Ferris Bueller's Day Off versus Hook.
Hook.
I mean, no.
No. Ferris Bueller's Day Off. Hook. I mean, no.
There's like a million Steven Spielberg movies.
Finding Nemo
Where's
versus
E.T.?
Fifth Element.
Finding Nemo.
Finding
Where's
Nemo.
E.T.?
Yeah.
E.T. is not on the list.
We gotta
I don't think
put
we
these
ever
things-
Maybe go to our
E.T.
top
never
50.
came up.
What's our top 50 look like? And find some movies that aren't in our top 20.
E.T., which is now at 116.
Okay?
On our
We're gonna
list.
remedy
What?
E.T. versus Full Metal Jacket.
E.T.
This is great watching.
That's in
This is
there.
some great watching right now.
E.T. versus Beetlejuice.
E.T.
Beetlejuice.
What?
I'd watch
E.T. is better.
Beetlejuice over E.T.
Way better. than
E.T. versus Stand By Me.
E.T.
E.T.
Okay, now there we go.
Can we do that with a couple others?
Yeah.
E.T. versus 2001.
E.T.
Yeah, E.T.
E.T. So now let's go maybe do
Alright,
Star
go.
Wars.
He's like, calm down.
Is it in the top 10?
Oh, it's number 2.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
All it's
That's
doing
perfect.
is pitting them against your top 10.
Right,
basically.
that's good.
Yeah.
That's what we want.
So now let's go and grab Star Wars and do the same
Oh,
thing.
I'm scared.
Just stop when
Just
it
be
says E
careful.
E.T.
Yeah.
Lion King.
Star Wars.
Ferris Bueller's Day Off.
Furious.
Star Wars.
Star Wars.
Finding Nemo.
Star Wars.
E.T.
Careful.
Okay, stop there.
Star Wars.
E.T.
This is
versus
a New
Star
Hope, right?
Wars.
This is a New
I
Hope.
would say Star Wars versus E.T. Star Wars definitely for my childhood.
For my whole
impact.
life.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Raiders versus Return of the King.
Raiders.
Raiders versus 2001.
Raiders.
Raiders versus Star Wars.
Star Wars.
Raiders.
Star Wars.
Bam. See, that's top 10 talk.
Full Metal Jacket versus E.T.
E.T.
E.T. All right.
There you go. Now we got to hone.
Tune in next time
the
where
last-
we
Last.
where we
Last
decide
versus.
we
The
finish
last
it up.
versus the season series finale of versus. Here we go for our part 2 of the series finale of versus.
We are going
It's been
to.
a long and windy road.
It has been a long and windy road.
windy road.
A lot of movies.
What
compared
movie is
to
that?
Not the
song
tune,
in?
but okay.
What is that from a movie? That song?
It's from the Beatles.
right.
And I think there's a movie called The Long and Windy Road.
All right, there
So
you have
everything.
it. Settled here on versus.
So let's.
So we're now going to do our top 10 favorite movies of all time, brought to us by the website flickchart.com.
I'm scared.
So
I'm
we're
scared.
gonna take
We don't
a
know
look.
what this is.
Right. Okay. Here's how we're going to do it. We're going to take a look at our top 10.
Yep.
We're going
if
to see
it
how
has-
it fits.
Yeah, how
if there's
it-
anything that's not on there, we're going to get it on there, and then we're going to start.
And we're gonna start getting things up.
Pitting things
We're gonna put the
together.
pants on and see if they fit.
That's right. So
Get it on.
Michael Gaines,
They're riding up
Yes.
a little bit.
host
in the
of all
crotch.
hosts. What is our
This is our current standing.
Current
top
standing.
10?
10.
Top 10.
Yes.
Number 1.
Oh, let's go
Top
top
10.
10.
The other way.
Top 10.
Oh, okay.
That's more dramatic.
That's right. That's a good way to do it. Ferris Bueller's Day Off, number
10.
10.
I feel good about that.
That's solid.
Solid.
Number 9, Lord of,
Scary though that's bumpable position.
Yeah. Also, where's Breakfast Club? Pointing that out.
Number
but,
9,
yeah.
Lord of the Rings, Return of the King.
Fair.
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 Number
Also,
8.
Goonies. All right.
Number 8, Braveheart.
All right. Okay. We're all good. We're all good here.
Above those other two movies? No,
No.
shouldn't happen.
Number
I disagree with them.
Number 7, Stand By Me.
All right.
Number 6, Finding Nemo.
Okay.
Number 5, 2001: A Space Odyssey.
Okay.
Number 4, Raiders.
Okay.
All right.
Like that.
Number 3, E.T.
All right.
Okay.
Number 2, Star Wars.
All
All
right.
right.
Number 1,
Shawshank
Shawshank.
I disagree with
Here's
at
what we
least
should
number
do.
1.
I think we should
No,
just
I
do.
think one's
Shawshank.
okay.
I think we should
Star
just.
Wars is more important to me.
We should
than
just do the top
Shawshank.
10 right now and shuffle that order a little bit.
No, I think let's get some in there.
No, but if we get some in where we bump off
We are
bottomsies.
we'll be faced with which one we bump off. Like it
No,
won't make it
no.
in the top 10. We flew to Die Hard right now.
No, but here's the thing: if you say, "Hey, Ghostbusters" versus Lord of the Rings, and it doesn't make it in, it's below the 10 threshold, right? So even if I think there's some stuff above 10 that needs to be down at 10, so that they can hop skip over that. Does that make sense?
So let's do this. So I
All
think.
right, bump it.
So let's start.
What?
Well, let's
Bump
do this.
it.
First up, should Ghostbusters be in our top 10? Let's not bump
Yes,
anything.
it has
Should
to.
Ghostbusters be in our
For
top
the
10?
show, it
so
has to,
let's
'cause
go
you guys
get
are like-
Ghostbusters and let's bump it. Let's bump it, everybody.
Thing.
Bump it? Didn't he say bump it?
Then he realized how weird he is. He had it's like a
Bump
stroke or something. The last word he said didn't make any sense. He just said bump and like he's gonna die.
Okay,
and I'm gonna
bump
be
it.
like, what does bump it mean? I have to like go to,
Yeah, I have to go to
I don't know what to
Quest
do
for
with his
bump it.
where do I spread his ashes? Like bumper cars.
Bumper park.
Yeah.
A bumper park.
Oh God.
So insistent.
Bump it.
My explanation for it was to put a different inflection.
Bump
Yeah.
it.
Dan goes,
Bump it.
what's that mean? And I go, bump it.
Oh God. What are you doing?
I've lost myself.
He's bumping it.
All right, so we're getting what? Die Hard?
No,
Ghostbusters.
Ghostbusters. What do we got?
Okay, so what's Ghostbusters?
Let's keep going,
against right now?
Ghostbusters, until we find a wall.
against Raiders.
Raiders.
Which is
Ghostbusters 2001.
Ghostbusters.
Wow, I'm surprised you're saying that.
Ghostbusters Raiders.
Raiders.
So that's
there you go.
Ghostbusters. Okay.
Okay, next.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Die Hard, Star Wars.
Star Wars.
Star Wars.
Okay, it's now number 8.
Solid. I buy that.
Okay.
I think, should we go to top 20 and just start going?
No. I think we
What-
need.
what else do we need?
I would.
Back to the
Goonies.
Future?
We should do Goonies.
Oh, Back to the Future's
Back
not
to
in
the
there.
Future and Goonies.
Back to the Future, but I don't think Goonies needs to be in the top 10.
I think so.
Not for me. I would put No
Well-
Country for Old Men above Goonies, and I would see. This is the whole point.
Well, we could grab that then. Throw it in there. Let's
Bump
go
it.
No Country.
Bump it. Everybody bump
let's
it.
do Back to the Future.
Back to the Future.
I'm doing Goonies
But I
right
just
now.
pulled
Alright,
No
that's
Country
fine.
out of my.
He's grabbing Goonies, and we'll see what you think against what it's against.
Well, we all think what it's against, what it's
Yeah.
against.
There's a lot
Okay.
of pressure,
Okay, here we go.
guys.
Goonies,
Feeling it.
Goonies again versus Die Hard.
Die Hard.
Die Hard.
Die Hard.
Goonies versus Return of the King.
Return of the King.
Oh, boy.
Return of the King.
I say Goonies.
Why do you guys always do that to me? Goonies was the one with the kids, right? No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, little kids
That's
live in
what-
Hobbit holes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I like
They
that.
go on an adventure, and there's
Oh,
swashbuckle.
God. Annie, you Goonie.
Listen, I don't not love Goonies. It's just not Lord of the Rings.
Which
You
Lord of
said
the Rings?
Return of the King is your
Return of the
least
King.
favorite.
Of the freaking amazing, it's not my least favorite. it's
Goonies.
It goes 1, 3,
Goonies.
2 for me.
Goonies.
Goonies was the answer.
Seriously,
Goonies
dude?
versus Stand By Me.
Goonies.
Stand by me.
Goonies.
Yeah, Stand by me
Goonies.
is sort of
Goonies.
the. Really?
Yeah, but now Goonies.
Stand by
is
me is
really-
elevated Goonies.
Goonies versus Die Hard.
Die
Die
Hard.
Hard.
Die Hard. Okay,
Really?
and that's what was it? Our first.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's it.
So that's Goonies.
Back to the Future. We
Back
got
to the Future, yeah.
Back to the Future. This is good. This is comfy. I like this. What
Feels
other? What
a little
other?
artificial.
Well, I think Jaws should be in there, but do you guys don't agree? Then I can let it lie where it is. But
Okay, Back to the Future versus Die Hard.
Back to
Oh.
the Future versus Die Hard.
Jesus. Hello, childhood. What's up? Do you want to go to Back to the Future, or do you want to kick some terrorist ass?
Wow, that's I almost like can't even think of it. I'm just sort of like
That's almost like my brain
like
hurts.
cloudy to me. Like I can't even actually start to.
I'm gonna go. I almost did it. And I was scared. I got scared. I was gonna run.
I think Back to the Future.
Yippee-ki-yay.
You know what?
I think Die Hard. I really do. I really think Die Hard.
Back to the Future is just.
Back to the Future is wonderful.
It's pretty. It's just a great. But Die Hard's really tight too.
I think
Hard.
Die Hard is the.
Die Hard.
Die Hard or Raiders are the two greatest action films ever made, in my opinion.
Back to the Future is also a great action movie, but it's also other things.
The answer was Die Hard.
Back to the Future is other things also.
But it's not.
The answer was Die Hard.
What action sequences are in it?
I'll just
Action.
I'll just ride on the back, holding onto a vehicle on my skateboard. You had never seen that before. That was like you had never seen that, and then running over the top of the car, the skateboard, and
Very
manure, and the end driving the car, the electricity. Those are freaking action sequences.
Yeah, but broken glass, walking
And-
barefoot.
I don't not love.
Die Hard was the
Obviously.
answer. Die Hard was the answer.
So now that we've got some more goodies
On the list.
we're gonna go into our top 20 to get our top 10.
Right.
Yeah.
Hone it up.
Hone it
Okay.
down.
Aladdin versus Braveheart.
Jeez,
Aladdin.
Why do they have to be so
I
hard?
think we did that already. Latin.
I don't think I did. I think I'm gonna go with Aladdin.
Aladdin.
I'll go with Aladdin, but boy, Aladdin.
I don't think either of those two movies are as good as some movies that we haven't even talked about, like No Country for Old Men.
Yeah. Well, let's see what we
I
got.
didn't go down that train.
Ghostbusters versus Braveheart.
Ghostbusters.
Ghostbusters.
Nice. That feels good.
Willy Wonka versus Braveheart.
Willy Wonka.
Braveheart.
I think I go Braveheart on this.
All right.
In the other future that you've already experienced.
Yeah.
I think when this
Yeah. Where is next on this movie?
Stand By Me versus Star Wars.
Star Wars. Stand by Me's a little high.
Really, it is easier with the strange
Willy Wonka versus
know why.
Raiders.
Raiders.
Raiders. You know what? This is hard when you have amazing movie from this genre and amazing movie from this genre.
Yeah.
Whereas it seems like all that's in our top 10
Goonies versus Stand By Me.
We did this before, and Goonies
Stand By
won.
Me is the. Well,
Goonies.
my choice was Stand By Me.
Yes.
Goonies
you gotta
won.
vote it.
Yeah.
Goonies won. E.T. versus Forrest Gump.
E.T.
E.T.
Wow, I can't believe this is so easy for us.
E.T.
E.T.
versus 2001.
E.T.
I think what I've learned is that it's more fun to deal with a larger list of movies than it is a smaller list.
And with like, it's harder to choose which movie's worse
Yeah.
than which movie's better in some instances.
Yeah.
Some instances,
Finding Nemo versus Forrest Gump.
Finding
Finding
Nemo.
Nemo.
Forrest Gump.
Star Wars versus Jaws.
Oh!
Jaws.
Star Wars. Sorry, Jaws.
Jaws.
Well, who said
Star Wars.
Star Wars.
Two Star Wars is one Jaws.
Die
You just say
Hard.
Star Wars.
And Jaws could have made it onto our top 10 with that entry right there.
Yep.
Yeah, too bad it's not.
Die Hard versus The Goonies.
Die Hard.
Die Hard.
Die Hard. Although Goonies is basically Die Hard with
You know
kids.
what's on our list? Terminator 1 or 2.
There's a shit ton of stuff not on our list, dude.
Just saying,
Terminator.
we could maybe grab
There's
that.
no. I mean, the fact that there are no Woody Allen movies is a Travis Shamockery.
Ghostbusters versus Braveheart.
Ghostbusters. Obviously, you're a Ghostbusters. This
Yeah, I
guy
didn't even
converted.
say it.
Yeah.
Raiders versus Aladdin.
Raiders. Also, very similar movies. It's funny you see these movies that are
All right,
Forrest Gump versus Stand By Me.
Forrest Gump.
Forrest Gump.
Stand By Me. So,
Now, what does
this
our
could
top
be
10
it.
look
Yeah,
like?
let's look at our top 10. This could be it, guys.
Are we happy with the top 10 that we have?
Number 10.
Drum roll, please.
No Quentin
Number
Tarantino.
10,
Hold on, here we go.
Forrest Gump.
Okay.
Number 9, The Goonies.
Okay.
Number 8, Die Hard.
Oh, wow.
Number 7, Finding Nemo. Number 6, 2001. Number 5, Ghostbusters.
5.
Number 4, Raiders. Number 3, E.T. Number 2, Star Wars.
I don't like the
Shawshank.
Shawshank.
And then number 1, Shawshank.
No, no.
I'm okay with this.
I'm all right with it. I'm all right
I'm
with
okay.
I'm fine with the top 5.
Dude, Shawshank is not a better movie than Star Wars or Indiana Jones. Or E.T.
Let's be honest, it's all kind of nebulous up there, but it all kind of feels all right.
It feels all right. It feels all right. I'm not. It feels all right.
It's not my personal top. It's only our top 10 for as long as we've been playing the game.
It is the Totally Rad Show top 10 movies of all time. Shawshank Redemption.
I mean,
Not a bad movie.
Star Wars probably means more.
So hit Star Wars, and we'll just freaking put it up there.
Star
It's
Wars,
gonna-
Shawshank. What is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Star Wars, Shawshank,
E.T. And then
Raiders.
Just fine.
Ghostbusters.
Ghostbusters.
That's
I
a
like
good top
that.
5. That's a good top 5. If Shawshank was a little farther down.
I think Shawshank 2 is pretty good.
So you want to put Star Wars
That's
at number 1?
that is a
Yeah.
we are a George Lucas, Bob Zemeckis, Steven Spielberg generation. No
We are.
doubt about it.
And Frank Darabont.
And Frank motherfucking
God,
Darabont.
God bless his soul.
Well, there you go. That's
That's
been
it.
done.
So thanks for playing.
Thanks
with
for
us.
watching.
It's been a great run. Thanks, Flickchart.